The elements are not reverting to the pre-incubation levels.
The BQA in the spinal cord will differentiate.
Myocardial infarction will occur during the transactional laser treatment.
Correct. Myocardial infarction is possible upon reanimation. It'll take a toll on brain function.
So, what you're saying is, it's time.
Stitches on my bitch. Top of hold 100, put the stitches on my clip. I just spiked the Sprite, now my cup is dirty as shit. Went to go and pee and I saw work hard when I pissed. Watch the way you been at, I've been somewhere getting ready. Got your bitch up in the trash, she hit it with a fist. Little whore, I'm always geeked, I'm off the purse, they make me twitch. They thought I was too high cause I spent 10 racks on the fit. So a bitch don't have a watch, so really do this shit. Rappers, they some losers, all these niggas new to this. Hey, I been having guap and big up, fuck a nigga, bitch. Before I was on the route, I knew how to hit a lick. Glock 45 with a dick, keep my trips. Think everybody after me, I need to catch a grip. It's kinda hard to do that, pocket filled up with blue strips. A nigga looking suspect, then his cap is gon' get peeled. Put the stitches on my whip, put the stitches on my bitch. Top of hold 100, put the stitches on my clip. I just spiked the Sprite, now my cup is dirty as shit. Went to go and pee and I saw work hard when I pissed. Watch the way you been at, I've been somewhere getting ready. Got your bitch up in the trash, she hit it with a fist. Little whore, I'm always geeked, I'm off the purse, they make me twitch. They thought I was too high cause I spent 10 racks on the fit.
What does that make you think of?
Blood.
My trip.
Think real hard on this.
Blood.
Interesting. I'm gonna show you another one here.
Hello everyone, DSP here. Bet you're probably shocked that we're finally meeting face to face, although you kind of look like my camera, which is a little odd. But anyway, just kind of wanted to throw this out there. I know that thousands of people have been freaking out. What does DSP look like? Why does he not show his face? Well, first of all, you're all fags, just so you know. But the reason I haven't shown my face is because when I started this whole thing with YouTube, I didn't, think that it was going to blow up like it has. I didn't think that I was going to have 18,000 subscribers and 19 million channel views within like 7 months. I just thought it was a fun thing to do. I knew Street Fighter 4 was coming out. I actually was one of the first people in the country to play Street Fighter 4 because they got it at Tokyo Game Action, which is an arcade that used to be in Rhode Island. Unfortunately, they've closed down now. And I just kind of wanted to throw it out there and get people interested. And next thing you know, my channel is just blowing up. And another thing that a lot of people ask me is, why do I do what I do? Why do I make so many gameplay videos? And how do I have the time to do it? How do I have the money to do it? Well, It's a combination of two things. First of all, for the first time in a long time, I actually have a steady job that I fairly like. It pays me pretty decently. As you know, as you can see here, I am in my new condo, so obviously it pays me pretty decently that I can afford this place. But besides that, I do have a back injury. I have mentioned it before in the channel comments. I've mentioned it in a couple videos, but this is pretty much probably going to be the highest rated video ever on my channel, just because I'm showing my face. So I might as well just kind of get some of the basics down. I don't know how I hurt my back. I have a severely herniated disc in my lower back, and really there's no explanation. It's not like I fell. It's not like I was in a car accident or I was lifting some heavy shit and I'm like, oh, and nothing like that. Just it happened. And so because of that, I have pain a lot when I stand up for longer periods of time, when I drive a car on the highway for more than just a couple seconds actually, or when I drive long distances at slower speeds. In addition to that, obviously I can't do anything like dance or do any kind of strenuous physical activity like sports or anything like that, just very basic stuff. So pretty much since this injury came to light last fall, I tried to figure out what am I going to do with my time, because I can't go out much anymore. And so I decided to play video games. I mean, I love video games. I played them since I was a kid. My first game console was the Atari 7800, which I loved, and I've been playing them ever since. Now, admittedly, I have not been playing them as hardcore as I am now. It's always just been like a casual thing. I grab a game here or there that I like, and of course I play every Street Fighter game. But, I decided, hey, why not? I see a lot of people doing it online, and rather than me just sit here and play the games by myself, why not share it with people, and be, fun with the games and make jokes and do commentary and do something that other people aren't doing. Everyone else does playthroughs, and what do? They just fucking play the game. Well, I don't care. I don't want to see someone just playing the game. I want to hear what you think about the game. Is this a shitty game? Is this a game that's interesting to you? Would you recommend that other people buy this game? Or, a lot of the times you go to these stupid review websites and all these schlubs have been fucking paid off by these game companies, and you can tell when you get a game like Little Big Planet. I'm sure I'm going to get a lot of hateful comments for that one. But a pretty average game overall that got these amazing glowing reviews about how you can make your own levels and all this shit. And when it comes down to it, the game's 6 hours long, the level maker isn't that good, and pretty much you're bored with the game after one playthrough. I mean, the average gamer did not enjoy that game. And I tried to portray that in my playthrough of that game, and hopefully a lot of people are watching my playthroughs because they understand that I am very honest with what I do. So that's pretty much why I do what I do. I love the games, and I hope to keep up with them. So what's up with me? Well, let's see. Well, today I actually got my first condo bill, my first bill from the mortgage company, and yeah, I almost shit my pants, I have to admit. It was pretty fucking huge, and now realizing that I actually have to pay that amount every single month until I sell this condo eventually, a little bit scary of a thought, but you know what? It's worth it. It's fucking worth it. This fucking place is awesome, It's worth it. This fucking place is awesome, It's worth it. This fucking place is awesome, My own place. What you're going to get to finally see is I'm going to get to do videos like this one where, I have my own place. I have free reign. I don't have roommates. There's no parents around. I can just fucking do whatever I want and film whatever I want and use this space to my advantage. And I really think that eventually it is going to come to my advantage. Do I only plan on doing video game playthroughs in the future? The answer is no. I've done a lot, obviously, and I do plan to continue to do those. However, I don't want to make it so that every day I come home from work or from school and I feel obligated to make videos that day. I know a lot of you have been hooked on the videos, and I appreciate that. I really appreciate, the viewer base, and that you guys come back no matter what I'm doing to view me. But I don't want to just play video games. I want to do other stuff. I want to travel. I don't know if you've checked out my alternate channel, The King of Hate HD, yet. But, I went on a trip to Chicago, and I took videos there. I go to different places and, joystick tutorials, because that's something I'm interested in. I got a bunch of modded sticks actually under my coffee table here that I'm sure you'll see eventually. Just crazy stuff. I want to go to, like, gaming conventions. I want to go to, these Comic-Con. I want to do this stuff and make videos and give you my honest reactions to stuff that's going on, because I think not only would it be interesting, it would be pretty funny, and, a lot of people ask for that kind of stuff. They say, we like the games you play, but we don't necessarily want to always see you playing games. You're ever going to do anything else. And who knows, maybe I'll do movie reviews, maybe I'll do skits, maybe I'll do, the possibilities are endless. And that is the cool thing about YouTube, that you can kind of throw anything out there and you get that massive viewer base. Please do check out my partner channel. It's the King of Hate HD. This video I'll be posting on both the Dark Side Phil, which is the game playthrough channel, and the King of Hate HD channel, so that everyone gets exposed and everyone kind of gets a little primer of what I'm doing here, why I do it, and a little bit of information about me. To answer the question everyone asks, no, I don't record straight from the feed. I have a digital camera which I'm using right now. It's a Sony HD digital camera. For details on what the camera is, go to my Dark Side Phil channel. Everything's on the left-hand side that you could ever possibly want to fucking ask me. I don't understand why people just can't read, but hopefully now, throwing this video out there, people will actually go there rather than ask me silly questions. So anyway, thanks for viewing. Thanks for subscribing. If this is the first time, that you're seeing this, I hope that this kind of explains what I do. And I want to do a lot of different things. I want to do some collaborative reviews, actually. I have a lot of funny friends who I think, it would be beneficial to have them come over when I'm playing the games to kind of give their takes, or maybe even take turns playing a game, or if there's a multiplayer game where we can play, like maybe Marvel Ultimate Alliance 2. That might be a great idea to have a bunch of us playing it together rather than me just playing it by myself or with people online. But I don't know yet. I haven't decided. It's something to mull over, so... oh, one more thing. All you idiots saying that I'm a morbidly obese, what are you, fucking stupid? No, I mean, I got a chubby face, I always have since I was a kid, but I'm not morbidly obese. Get the fuck out of here. I mean, you guys, that asshole made some joke about me looking like a Rufus.
Hamburger
really, it's some of the internet people just need to get lives, and, you gotta deal with that when you get viewership like I do, so... It's cool. People like to make jokes, people like to make fun.
Also,
you have to understand that what I do, especially my Street Fighter 4 game matches, is all for fun. It's all a joke. It's not always 100% ultimately fucking serious. I'm kind of playing for the camera because people like that. It's funny to make jokes, to complain about a joystick, to say there's lag when sometimes there isn't, sometimes there isn't, or whether you can see it or not. That's just funny. Just me sitting there playing a game. Wow, what's so fucking interesting about that? But me adding funny comments, jokes, things like that, ridiculous things that I just say out of nowhere, that's where the fun comes from. So I just want to say thanks a lot to everyone. I hope to entertain you in the future. Please go to my partner channel, The King of Hate HD, and click on the ads that show up on my partner channel, The King of Hate HD, and click on the ads that show up on the videos. Go to my partner channel, The King of Hate HD, and click on the ads that show up on the videos. Go to my partner channel, The King of Hate HD, and click on the ads that show up on the videos there, because...
Well, hello everyone. Welcome to the stream. Actually, the channel DSP is going to be going over today is The King of Hate HD. I think he posted on Twitter like between 2009 and 2011, pretty much right before Pandally, shockingly. But the channel was done for before Pandally too, I think. Maybe. So he pretty much gonna watch the videos that he wanted us to click the ads of. That's fun. Hey, he actually started a stream. Or did he? It's gonna echo. Eventually. Maybe? Okay, I guess not. Refresh then. Who let the souls out? Oh. Oh well, I'm gonna go over some posts he made in his Twitch chat, because for some reason he got this hard on with talking in his chat before the stream go live. And then he tell us the same thing in the pre-stream anyway. Mostly. Hey all, setting up right now. It's a bit complicated. It's complicated to watch YouTube videos on a stream. Who would have guessed? Got to get the camera and lighting right. Then got to get the screen cap working. Oh man, he working hard today. He couldn't do this stuff ahead of time, by the way. Even though the stream we doing today was supposed to happen weeks ago. And it got delayed because he was sick for Christmas time, I think. Yeah, I think that's the reason why. If you don't think about it, it makes sense. Of course, the classic WhatsApp. He spelled it that way every single time. I love the WhatsApp. Wow. My original review of Call of Duty Black Ops 1, lol. I was fat back then. You could see it majorly in my face. For the people I remember the last retrospective stream, half the stream was him telling us, dude, I used to be so fat back then. Oh, look how fat I was. I was so fat. So I hope you're ready for him telling us he used to be fat. What, 7 years ago, 8 years ago? With the hopes that some dude in his chat will agree. He need people to make him feel better about himself. And by the way, my hairline was the same it is now, lol. It's hilarious when these idiots say it's worse, when in these 9-year-old vids you can say it's the same. No one brought these conversations up, by the way. No one brought these things up. He just randomly was like, dude, I used to be so fat. Man, my hairline is the same. So he's probably going to talk about that during the stream too. I like how he watches his own videos from 9 years ago and think to himself, man, I bet you these fucking stupid trolls wouldn't realize this. Look at my hairline, dude. That's hot. He probably told Kat about it too. Kat, is my hairline the same? And she agrees with everything because she a potato. Oh well. He got a new slideshow if you didn't notice. He has 2 new begging slides. Let me see if I can pause this. Yeah. Welcome to the stream. If you like my content and want to support me, you can pledge to my Patreon and have access to some awesome perks. Check out the link below and see for yourself. It's very easy to read this, obviously. It looks great. And then he got the other begging slideshow. Welcome to the stream. If you like my content and want to support me, you can pledge to my Patreon and have access to some awesome perks. Check out the link below and see for yourself. Why is he a vampire in this? Oh well, I hope you're ready for what, 15, 20 more minutes of music? And then 45 minutes of talking, maybe an hour of talking before he started stream, when the idea of the stream is to just talk. So music before talking, and then you follow up the talking with talking. He's a professional. He is indeed a professional. Was there something else I wanted to do first? I think that's it. Hopefully you enjoy, I guess, platformers playing.
Oh shit, X and A together does a wide attack? Look at that attack! Ooh! Two barrel roll! Expert stun charge attack. X and Y. Man, he's got some pretty good combos. Get the fuck out of here. Platformer! Platformer! Platforming! Platforming! Platformer! Platformer! Come on! Monkeys will jump across the pipes and the wings. Platformers! Andy Serkis won't hide it. What a twist! DJ Serkis, son! A beast melting solo on top of a sun mothership! So good. Platformer. Platformer. Pretty standard platforming. 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 Platformer. Yeah. Platformer. Yeah. Monkey will jump across the pipes and the wings to get to an escape pod. Platformer. Platforming. Platforming. Platformer. Monkeys will jump across the pipes and the wings. Platformers! That was a fucking badass song. I gotta get that song. Decapitation! Alright. 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 Hobos. Hobos. Dogs. Dogs. Here we go. Here we go. Oh. Oh. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Come on. Dan, 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 dan. Hobos or dogs. see any hobos or dogs. I need to find some to take those pictures. Where are they hiding? I don't know. Hobos, dogs, hobos, dogs, dogs and hobos. I need pictures. Where the fuck are they? Hobos, dogs, hobos, dogs and hobos. I need pictures. Where the fuck are they? I don't know where they are. I don't see them anywhere now. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. 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 Ride your skateboard back
I can just bring everybody in to listen to the pre-stream.
millions, yes. Make the nerd fall off of his bike because he's a dickhead. Hobos. Where are the dogs? Where are the hobos? I want a dog. What the fuck? Fuck. I don't see any. I don't know where the fuck we're taking pictures. Pictures. This is bullshit. It's horrible. It's a fucking terrible frame rate too. Here we go. I need to find a hobo over dog. I said I need to find a hobo over dog. I need to find a hobo over dog. I said where are you? Doggy. Oh, I need to find a hobo over dog. I said I need to find a hobo over dog. I need to find a hobo over dog. I said where are you? Doggy. We go leapfrog the nerd. Leapfrog the nerd. Frog the nerd. Leapfrog the nerd. Leapfrog the nerd. Oh. Oh. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Now that is a hell of a promo tweet. Ladies and gents, today's retrospective special marathon streaming event is now live. Come chill with me as we relive some really retro moments in my 10 plus years as a content creator and suggest some of your own faves for us to watch too. I want to watch the video where he called us faggots and where he told that kid he'll beat him up. He literally gonna only watch footage from like over a couple years. He told us that. So how was it 10 years of moments? How dare you? Oh well. I do like how he's retro. I didn't know a person could be retro, but I guess they can. 10 years ago is retro? Don't think about it. Okay, BRB. Gonna use the restroom. Oh shit, he did it again. WhatsApp all. Oh my God. Why is this? How is this not a detractor meme now? It's like the dumbest way to say anything. WhatsApp? How do you do this? Every day. WhatsApp. Don't worry, DSP gonna be back. He gotta use the restroom first. And then he can come back and talk to you for 45 minutes and tell you to give him money.
No, you dumb bitch, it wasn't fraudulent.
Why?
Jinx tipped $1. Tev, yo bitch ass better not have me clock in for this bullshit. I don't want to watch this fat sausage. I'd rather flay myself alive than that shit.
No, you dumb bitch, it wasn't fraudulent.
Why?
Down forward punch tipped $1. Don't forget to put Jinx on the overlay. RIP Jinx. See you at the crossroads, my nigga.
The same three enemies just keep respawning. It's Wong Hu, Chicky Chin Chong, whatever your name is. The same three enemies just keep respawning. El fucking Gato. Hey look, Slash again. Here, I'll kill Slash. Hey look, here's twin brother Slash. Slash and Slash. It's all the same guy with different names. What are you talking about? They're all unique air characters. They're all unique, John. Stop making fun of them. Get the sushi. This is for my channel, bitch. 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 Hit the turkey. Boston Market. Money and a stolen necklace. Fucking ham. And a delicious ham. Give me a tasty pineapple. Who the hell would put a pineapple in a telephone booth? Get this fucking Quiznos. Get this Coke.
My bad. How could I forget one of the best recent DSP tweets? I normally wouldn't do this, but I need help right now. I know a large number of you only watch my vids on YouTube. I have a few days left before Twitch pays me this month, and I need support until then. Please consider leaving a tip here, and thanks. See, he is right. He normally doesn't directly tweet out the Muxy link. Usually he'll give us a paragraph or make us watch a begging video. We're not even worth the begging video. This dude was making hour-long fucking I need money videos, what, 2 years ago? And now he's supposed to be worse off. Why the hell he not making videos like that anymore? We get begging tweets. He wants our money so bad, we not even worth the video. We get a begging tweet. A fucking begging tweet. And this dude baited, well, he didn't even bait him. He told him he would send him $500. Of course, he replied. The dude basically lied. So rip. Begging tweets. That's special. He is a special boy. Oh, he's back from the bathroom. We will start in just a few minutes, all. Oh, okay. Never mind.
Oh yeah, this manga went on for 10 years too long. Oh yeah, but you still read that shit anyway, yeah, baby. There will be people who say that this was a good story. It was not. Oh no. Oh no, this was awful. Oh, look, 5 or 6 slideshow scenes from this horrible story. Who made Mecha?
No, you dumb bitch, it wasn't fraudulent.
Why?
PC Load Letter tipped $1. Tevin, have you talked to God yet? I want an explanation for DSP's post-nasal drip, but I don't want to rewind the stream.
Oh yes. Mecha Naruto, you suck. You suck. Why do you exist? You suck so hard. Naruto.
No, you dumb bitch, it wasn't fraudulent.
Why?
Suck a fat one, yeah.
Anonymous tipped $1. Square, 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 square.
Minute. Okay, I was about to say, that was your last fucking song.
Dead air.
cool and just fucking stream and have a good time, man. Have
All
a
right,
good
what's
game.
going on, everybody? What is up? Welcome, everybody.
Look here!
Very special.
Look,
event.
listen!
Something really cool and neat. Something that I've only done once ever before. And the last time that I did this, it went down so well. People liked it so much that they actually asked me to do it again, like right away. To which I kind of responded, you know, I'd love to do it again. Oh, sorry, guys. Shake that with that yawn off out of nowhere. But anyway, yeah, you know, a lot of people said, why don't you just do it again? Why can't you do this event again? It was so good. And I said, well, you know, I really enjoyed doing this event the last time I did it. But the last time I did a special retrospective marathon style stream was way back when in September. So you're talking over 5 months ago. And when I did it, it went down really well. And, you know, we looked at a variety of stuff, if I remember correctly. We looked at gameplay. We looked at vlogs. We looked at reviews. We actually looked at some of the biggest reviews I'd ever did that people were really excited to see. Me kind of rewatch my old stuff. We also did the entirety of my Project 7 series. We watched all 4 episodes, and I reacted to it. I read everyone else's reactions, gave you behind-the-scenes commentary about Project 7 as a show that we had designed together at the time back in 2011, 2012. Basically, it was a really fun thing to do. It was a very special event, and people wanted it right away again. They said, keep going, do it another one. But that happened at a time when it was very, very busy for game releases. In fact, you know, that end of September, early, October was the biggest game release time of 2018, where there were so many games in a very short, encapsulated period of time that there was no way that I could take out an entire, day to do another kind of event like that. But, people kept asking for it, kept wondering when it would happen. And so finally,
guess what?
I got, we were going to do it in January, but things didn't really work out with that either for various reasons. I had to do a different event in January, which we did do and was pretty good. But finally, I'm getting around to it now, which is great. Finally, today is the day. All right.
This
So you may be wondering, what is this? Well, today we're going to be doing this special retrospective event. What's going to happen is we're going to go through many different things from my past as a 10-plus long year gaming... Oh boy, I screwed that up. A 10-plus year long content creator for the internet. Over the years, I've created a various and a very wide variety of content. Like I said, game reviews, vlogging of various things that I've done over the years. Obviously ridiculous amounts of gameplay. Okay. And we're going to draw upon lots of that today. We've got people who have been nominating some of their favorite moments, over the years that I've done this, that we'll be looking at. We've got my original vlogging channel, The King of Hate HD. Okay, this is a channel that from the years of like 2008 to 2011, I did vlogging. I think I actually stopped vlogging on it sometime in middle of 2011, if I remember correctly, because that's when I separated everything and I changed it to be 3 separate channels. I had a vlogging channel, The King of Hate Vlogs, a fighting game channel, DSP Street Fighter, and my regular gaming channel, DSP Gaming. Okay, yeah. So it was pretty good, and it was a good system. But that being said, that system has changed since then. I still have a vlogging channel that I barely do any vlogging on, because every day when I'm on stream, I basically do a vlog with you guys on pre-stream, right? My gameplay channel still exists, but all of this is archives of my daily live streams on Twitch, and the DSP Street Fighter channel's been dead for years, because Machinima killed it. That was Machinima's choice to kill that channel. Maybe that's something we can talk about at some point during today's event, okay? All right, but that being said, I'm excited to see what we do today. In fact, like I said, this original King of Hate HD channel encapsulates about 2 years of vlogging for me. And we're talking, I'm just looking at it right now. The original Poorly Cooking with the King series, the original DSP Tries It videos, my trip to Chicago in 2009 for Midwest Championships, the fighting game tournament, when I went through my gaming collection, 10 years ago, when I went to Nashville in 2010 to participate in a tournament to try to go to Japan, when we went and visited New York Comic Con in 2010.
Tell us everything you're going to watch, by the way. Don't surprise us at all.
There's many, many things, you know, on the King of Hate HD channel that are pretty interesting. And I think that going through these today is going to be quite the tour of my past, all right? Really excited to go through it all and see exactly how everything turns out. So hopefully this will be a fun event. Not only are we going to be doing stuff from that vlogging channel, all right, but like I said, various things that other people have nominated as some of their funniest moments and things. Now also, I just want to make this very clear, I'm going to allow people on the stream chat later on today to nominate their own things. Like say, man, I really like that playthrough you know, of this, and I'm going to let you tell me, you know, what is the playthrough, and I'll look for it on YouTube, and I'll find it, and we'll watch some of it together, all right? It's not just about, you know, me going through the vlogging channel and, you know, the videos that other people have already nominated, although I'll be honest, that's going to be a giant chunk of today's event stream. I am going to allow you guys to nominate stuff as well. Now, a few things you guys got to know. Obviously, there's things that I'm going to say are not going to be eligible for me to go back and watch today. Number one, any videos where it could get me into trouble. So, for example, videos with copywritten music in them. Videos where, you know, we're talking 10 plus years ago, where maybe there were some racist comedy and jokes and stuff that today would not fly. You know, that kind of stuff. Obviously, I've said this before, anything to do with, you know, my ex is not going to be eligible. I don't want to go back and re-experience any of that shit. That's my past. That's personally in the past, and I don't need to go back and waste time on it, okay? But, trust me, there's a ridiculous amount of stuff for us to go back and look at together.
Now, if it's such a horrible thing from the past, why the fuck you left the videos up? Because you want people to watch them? Maybe with ad block off? Good Lord.
That's right, Rusty Shackelford. All those videos where I was burning crosses and crucifixes are not allowed. That's right. So, what I would say is think of some of your favorite playthroughs and favorite moments of your favorite playthroughs and save those up, all right? And we will go back and experience some of those together today. Fair enough? Well, you know, like I said, the first few hours. By the way, I should clarify, this event is pretty much all day. We're going to be starting after pre-stream. We're going to be jumping right in. What I'm going to do is every hour or two, I'll probably take a break, about a 10-minute, 15-minute break. I'm going to be having snacks. I actually have a bunch of snacks saved up downstairs to eat during the day. You know, and I'm willing to go long on this event if we have enough stuff to watch. Now, you know, the latest I can go today is probably like 7 p.m., which obviously would be a really freaking long stream. That's 8 hours from now. I don't know if we're going to have enough content to go through up to 7 p.m. It really depends on what you guys are suggesting, and if you know, we can figure out some really good stuff to keep watching together or not. You know, I'll be honest, we didn't get nearly as much stuff nominated this time around as we did for the first event. I think the first event, because it was the first time I ever did it, was this really original fun thing, and now people are like, well, it's still cool, but not as many people nominated things. All right. But, you know, it's going to be definitely interesting to see what you guys come up with and to go from there. All right. But just between the King of Hate HD vlogging channel and the stuff that's already been nominated, I'll probably go back and forth between the two for variety. We're going to have hours of content here, and then we'll play it by ear and see how it goes after that. Okay. Fair enough. All right, so that's the deal for today, everyone. And it should be a fun day. Thank you. I want to say thank you to those who were here for the very beginning, you know, joining me for the pre-stream. Later tonight, basically, I'm just going to be getting ready for my you know, day off tomorrow. The weather here in Washington, oh, man. So here's the deal, guys. It's been snowing constantly for the past week. In fact, it was last Thursday night, I want to say, that it started snowing, and here we are on Wednesday, and it finally just stopped snowing. Like, now it's raining. Today it's actually not raining. We actually have some sun, which is good. The first time we might actually get a melt. But yeah, like, I'm gonna probably be shoveling and doing shitty stuff later tonight, to prepare for my day off tomorrow. Tomorrow is Valentine's Day, for those who don't know, and I will be spending the day with Kat, and it's basically our normal day off, just to be honest. But we're gonna be going out and going to an Italian restaurant for dinner to celebrate Valentine's Day. It's one that we've only been to once ever before, and we really loved it when we went there. But we said let's save it for special occasions because it's such a nice place. So we'll be doing that tomorrow. Outside of that, I'll be back on Friday. Friday, I'll be doing new releases all day long. We're going to have Metro Exodus as my first gameplay stream on Friday. And then we're going to have Jump Force as my late night gameplay stream. So 2 new games premiering this Friday, okay? Excuse me. Then on Saturday, same thing. All right? It's going to be, the 2 new releases balanced. On Sunday, it'll be the return of Apex Legends and the return of Brian, as long as everything goes according to plan. That's Brian's day off, and Kekken will also be joining us, so we'll be regrouping, with the same party that we had last Sunday for Apex Legends in the search for our second win. All right? So we'll be doing that. And then this coming week, it'll be a balance for Metro Exodus and Jump Force and Subnautica and Minecraft and probably Black Ops 4 Blackout. Like, that's what I'm thinking. Like, all that stuff will be a balance of content over the course of the next week. Once I finally start wrapping up some of the new releases, then I will consider playing Crackdown 3. Also, I am going to be playing the Resident Evil 2 DLCs. Now, I don't know, all right, at all, how long these Resident Evil 2 DLCs are going to be. I don't even know if you guys are aware, so allow me to explain.
Why the fuck are we talking about this again? This is the special 10 years of DSP retrospective live stream. We're going to have an in-depth discussion about Resident Evil 2 DLC that comes out next week. We have the rest of the week to talk about it. He values your time, by the way. Totally.
No, it could be short. These could be like 20-minute long campaigns, or these could be a couple extra hours of content. I'm not sure. I'll be checking that out as well. So then if we get through Metro Exodus, we get through Jump Force, we get through the Resident Evil 2 DLCs, then I'll consider playing Crackdown 3, and then I'll consider playing Far Cry New Dawn.
If we get through these games, we got to get through them. He loves playing games, man. He skip out on the games he don't want to play. These games, he's going to love these. He has to get through them, though. He probably have more fun shoveling snow than he have playing games.
There is a few other things coming out in February as well, but I'd rather not I'd rather not get ahead of myself. I would rather just say, okay, I know what's coming out, and rather than go nuts here, say, okay, let's play the new stuff, let's see how it goes, and then, depending on how long it takes to get through the new stuff and everything, then we'll promise more stuff later on coming up in the month. Directly dependent on how things go with that. Okay? Fair enough? All right, well, there you go. There's a rough schedule for the rest of the month. Keep in mind, March will also be very busy with games like Toe Jam and Earl, Devil May Cry 5, the new One Piece game, Sekiro, among other things. Okay? And actually, I even think that the Walking Dead game concludes in March. So we'll finally get to see how Clementine's story ends. Ooh. Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, thanks very much for being here, for hanging out with me. This is going to be a fun event. Thanks for everything that you guys do. Any kind of contributions that you give, via Patreon or buying merch from my Teespring store. Or cheering, subbing, and tipping during streams. Everything you guys
Fuck
do.
you, I have your money anyway.
Is much appreciated.
You made your quick buck,
That being
but
said,
at the
today,
expense of
if you cheer,
losing
sub,
your
or tip,
hardcore
I will
fan
give you a
base.
shout out during
Twitch
today's stream.
is all about
this is a stream where we're just watching back my stuff. This will be a huge opportunity for interaction. If you guys have questions, you guys want to talk about
that's what
the
everyone
stuff
over
you're
there
seeing on stream and give
is
your
all
own
about the
commentary
subs,
to it,
subs.
or your own reactions to
Let
it.
me fucking
This is a
unleash
great
the
opportunity
beast.
for you to do that. Okay? As you see, we have a Steam Stats leaderboard in effect. The current top cheerer and top tipper of the day will get up on the leaderboard and get credit over the course of today's stream. All right, I'll be doing a running tally of subs. I'll be doing a running tally of everything, all contributions today, and I think that it should be a pretty special day. Now, being very honest with you, I talked about this in the past few days. All right. The bottom line is I need your support right now, guys. Today is February 13th. I don't get paid by Twitch this month until the 15th at the earliest, and then it usually takes 1 to 2 days for the funds to clear when I do get paid. The problem right now is I have overdrafted my bank account, and I know for a fact there's still at least 1 to 2 more bills that need to clear. I probably at this point, no exaggeration, have about $200 to $300 of overdraft fees against me, and I'm pretty much screwed in this regard. All right, once I get paid, all right, from Twitch, I'm gonna be okay. The problem is I don't get paid till the middle of the month, and the reason I'm in this situation really sucks. Many factors, the fact that number one, I didn't really make any extra money over the holidays like I usually do. Number two, I was sick during Christmas, so I couldn't do my special Christmas events as scheduled. Number three, January was the worst month ever on YouTube. No exaggeration. It was the absolute worst month ever on YouTube for ad revenue. So all this shit happened all at once.
Nagged.
All right, it sucks.
You are constantly.
And I really hate having to do this, but if you are going to contribute today,
You are constantly.
everything is appreciated, everything is welcome, and I'm very thankful. I'm going to give you a shout out no matter how you contribute. But the best way you could contribute today would be to tip me. By tipping me during today's stream, those are funds that are going to go directly to my PayPal, which then go directly to my bank account, which then will pay bills. All right, and I need to get caught up. At this point, I'm behind. I have a negative balance. I need to catch up. Because I'm nervous.
Now let me go over what happened yesterday. He told us the same story yesterday, of course. At the end of his stream last night, he said that his bank account was in the negative because it got overdrafted so much. And he was going to take all of those tips he got yesterday, which was $100-something, and put them in his bank account to make it less negative. How do you go from putting money in your bank account to make it less negative to also spending that money on tips? Not tips, on bills. Are you making your account less negative, or are you spending it on bills, DSP? You need to figure your lies out, because you're giving us two stories the same day.
Or you can leave your name in a message.
Jeez Louise.
Don't want to get credit because they're afraid people will harass them, which is
And why would you want to give him money to make his bank account less negative and Twitch pay him in 2 days anyway? Man, he has negative $200. I want him to have negative $100.
Just thanks for everything. You guys have been incredibly supportive, and I appreciate that, and I'm trying to get through this tough time. All right, so thank you for anyone who contributes. Thank you very much, and hopefully things will get better sooner rather than later. Hopefully this Twitch payment will come through without a hitch, and everything will be good. Okay? Fair enough? All right. So now what we'll do, let's do some shout-outs for those who have actually contributed. All right, and then we're going to get started here with the stream. All right, so first of all, what I'd like to do is give a shout-out to those who contributed overnight. We always have people who keep me in mind overnight, which is awesome. I'm not even streaming, and people keep me in mind and will, send contributions my way. So thanks for that. So let's go ahead and give credit where credit is due. All right. So first of all, Genetic Gamer did a 50-bit cheer. He says, "Thank you for letting me back to your community. It was your relatability and work ethic that made me want to come back. Would you offer your olive branch to other fans who left? Are there any people who are unforgivable?" The bottom line is people have done various nasty things to me over the years. All right. They just have. And I am not.
Nice bait, Bob.
Second chances. I'm not. It's just that some people are just so dishonest. I'll give you an example. Someone who literally tried to put something that was 100% detractor related on my stream in the guise of fan art, didn't reveal this is what they were doing. Then when they were called out for it afterward, lied and adamantly denied it, only to find out this person was going on other people's streams talking shit about me constantly publicly. So then they got banned, and now they keep trying to come back. I mean, how stupid can you be? I mean, not only did you permanently screw yourself, but what on earth makes you think that I'm going to believe that after you actively lied to me about it, that you're ever going to change? You know what I mean? But some people, do stuff that maybe at the time they don't realize is bad, or maybe they did do something that's trollish, and then they continue to watch my stuff and like it, and like, man, I kind of wish I didn't do that. Those people could get a second chance, and I'm okay. I'm always okay with that. I am. So that being said, it all depends on the situation. Very situational, very subjective. But I am not a person who, like, on a whim will just permanently ban someone and then never consider letting someone back. You know what I mean? Like, maybe to just keep control of a stream. You know what I mean? I would temporarily, boom, ban. And then if someone people appeal to me all the time, their bans. And I usually consider all of them. And, some people get a second chance, and some people don't. It really depends on what they've done, you know. So, yeah, there's always consideration given for those who maybe have been moderated and want to come back. I will say this: doing it live on a stream is the worst possible way to do it, because I'm not going to drop everything I'm doing on a live stream to review someone's case. You know what I mean? I'm just not going to do that. But I would say, you know, in regards to if you have been moderated on the stream and you want to try to come back or whatever, you can email me at darksidephil@hotmail.com. You could try tweeting me, although tweeting me isn't as effective because I get a ton of tweets a day and I'll probably miss it. You can contact one of the mods. All right. A lot of times the mods get contacted and they ask me, and then I'll review the logs to see what happened with this particular person. Okay. So it's not, don't think that, oh my God, that's it, I've been banned, it's over. It's not, you know, that's not the case. Very much that's not the case. All right. Okay. All right. Shout out to Golden Colts, who did a 100-bit cheer overnight with a heart-shaped emote. I wonder if this is a special Valentine's Day emote that they're doing here on Twitch. I'm not sure. Okay. But anyway, thank you, Golden Colts. And then he did another 64-bit cheer. Thank you. Bloy Ripper subscribed to the channel for the 5th month in a row and says, "Are you ready for Metro Phil?" Yeah, I am. You know, I've heard the reviews are coming out. And in reality, even with all the nonsense and drama, you know, and all the crap going on, with regards to the stupid Epic Store debacle and people playing this game on PC and everything, the game apparently is getting outstanding reviews. Like, people are saying it's the best single-player first-person shooter game in, like, 5 years. You know, brings back the desire to play single-player first-person shooters. You know, really glowing reviews are coming out about this, okay? So, that being said, I'm very excited to play Metro Exodus this starting this coming Friday. All right? Hope you guys are too. Okay, so there you go. Thank you, Bloy Ripper, for the sub. Now, we're going to start with shout-outs for people who actually contributed during today's stream so far. All right? So, that Rich Democrat subscribed for 2 months and says 10 years height. That's right. Going to be very fun. Like I said, I'm really excited to go back to do the old stuff today. The stuff we're going to watch today for my vlogging channel, I've never, like, seen this stuff since it happened. Like, it happened and I recorded it, and then I don't go back and watch my videos. So, I don't even know, you know, I don't even know what we're going to see or do today because I've never seen these videos outside of the first time that I recorded them. That's the thing. A lot of people, oh, well, you know, I record stuff, or you know, I make videos for YouTube and I go back and I painstakingly watch them over and over. That doesn't happen with me. I just make content, put it out there, I'm on to the next thing. So it's very exciting for me to go back and see what kind of stuff we're going to look at today. It's going to be pretty cool. All right. So Third Eye the Third tipped me $1. Says, "I'm glad you're doing this event again. I love the first one. Why don't you call this event Going Back in Time? You could use that song for pre-stream as a theme. Maybe eventually I will. I just like calling it a retrospective event because that's exactly what it is." Rob Warren tipped me $10. Says, "Sings Back to the Future theme." Thank you very much, Rob Warren. That actually makes you the top tipper of the day so far. Let's get you up on the leaderboard. And that gets us up to $11 so far in tips. Thank you. Sour Patchy did a 50-bit cheer and says, "When is Brian coming back?" As I just said on pre-stream, I guess you weren't paying attention. Brian is coming back. Wait a minute, what just happened? I was like, wait a minute. The information scrolled off screen. Oops. Brian's coming back, hopefully, this Sunday. That's what I talked to him the other day, and he says, yes, he'd like to maybe every Sunday play with me some Apex Legends and see how it goes. So yeah, it'll be Sunday. It'll be me, Brian, and Kekken teaming up again in Apex Legends in the attempt to get a win. We got our first win on Sunday, and we're looking forward to more. Yesterday we got very close. Kekken, myself, and Mojo SD got multiple second place finishes. We couldn't get the win though. Okay, so let's continue here. Oh, actually, Sour Patchy is the top cheer of the day to start. Let's go ahead and get Sour Patchy up on the leaderboard.
I see Mr. Valuable all time, man, is still
Fred Flintstone cheers.
wasting our fucking
Get that
time.
swag sound clip. Nope.
Jesus, man.
Kieran.
How long has this
has tipped
been?
me $5.
42 fucking
All right.
minutes.
He says, I used to watch you on YouTube back in
And this
2009.
dumb shit. Is this bait?
I loved your content back then. I googled your name and found your stream. Sorry to hear about your any money issues. Glad to see you in the situation.
What?
Oh, sad to see you in this situation.
They started to hear about his money issues. He told you about them.
Kieran, I appreciate that very much.
Playing
That's gonna
outside.
get us up to $16 in tip. You know, this is gonna be a cool event where we get to go back to those days. You know, back to the days when it was all about just putting videos on YouTube and no drama and no crap and
Yeah, no drama,
no
man.
money issues. It was a different time.
No drama.
Different time.
In
My
2011,
name is Zway.
people didn't make fun of him.
Channel. Thank you. My name is Zway.
I'm being sarcastic.
Listen to this. Lean in manual ban.
Oh.
Give me $1. Obviously a detractor meme. And I'm not
Obviously.
going to address what they're saying because they're jerks.
Oh, there you go. You could just not read anything,
All
but
right.
whatever.
Third Eye tip me another $5. It says, who has a higher chance of being unbanned, Tevin or me? I mean, come on. I don't screw with your business. I just got carried away with memes. I'm a nice guy, truly, honestly. Wrong.
Well,
Not what
Twitch
you did.
gotta
You
unban me
tried to
first.
get Detractor memes all over my stream. When I asked you about it, you lied to my face and said that wasn't
Your
the
face?
repeatedly. Then you went on other streams and insulted
Look how
me.
mad he is about this.
You didn't just try to get a meme on my stream. You are a dishonest dickhead.
And Genetic
You will
Gamer
not be
insult
back on my
DSP
stream.
here all the time.
So,
Well,
tough titties.
sometimes. I should
Thanks for
screen
the tips.
cap him and run some ops.
$2 in tips now. Great.
Since DSP don't like what you do outside of his stream now.
Liquidism has subscribed to the channel. Thank you very much. Liquidism.
Liquidism.
Knows Nobody just did a 500-bit cheer. He said, I hope you and Kat have a great Valentine.
Nobody cares
Thank you
about
very
Kat.
much. Knows
Get outta
Nobody.
here.
He also did the big, nice
Fucking
happy
potato
heart
lady.
emote, which is, I guess, it
In
is
more
supposed to
ways than
be
one, I guess.
okay. Hopefully, the one thing we're worried about tomorrow is weather. Because I'll be very honest.
Yes, let's have a discussion about
with
this.
you guys, the weather has been really bad.
I think DSP volume
and
too high for me.
today's the first day where we're seeing
I don't
sun.
want to listen to this stupid shit. I hate his
Outside
fucking
the
pre-streams.
But we're nervous. What happens if it snows again? What happens if it rains and it turns into ice or something?
The
That
whole
would
stream
suck.
gonna be
Tomorrow's a day
talking. Why
out,
the fuck
and,
you
you know,
gonna
a
sit
week
here
out
and
would
talk
be
before
the
he
holiday
talk?
for us to
It's
spend
retarded.
together. You know, we really want to have a
Does
good
Joe
time.
Rogan have an hour-long fucking
Everything
pre-show?
goes, you know, according to plan, and everything turns out well. So, hopefully it does. All right. Thank you for the well wishes. Knows Nobody. Much appreciated.
Why ask for money when you insult people who give you money? Well, that one gone.
Egbert. Egbert has done a 100-bit cheer and says, let's get cracking. Thank you very much to Egbert. I appreciate it.
Okay.
Atlas Telemon, what's up, Atlas? Did 138-bit cheers. Says, hey, Phil, could you look at the first couple of Dan Madness videos? You know what? That's a good suggestion. And I'm going to add that. I'm going to say Dan Madness. The thing is, I don't know where Dan Madness is. I think it's on the original Dark Side Phil channel, so we may have to look for it there.
You could
But yeah, those
YouTube
were funny
search
videos. We played
DSP.
with Dan, the worst, one of the, if not the worst characters in Street Fighter 4, and actually getting a bunch of fucking wins.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
All right, sure. We could turn this down even more. Time for Tevin to be petty about something that nobody care about. These faggots over here at Twitch, they got a Valentine's Day emote, right?
Is there any chance we can watch any of your DSP
If you send bits, you can send a little heart for Valentine's
I
Day.
have 21 episodes. The
Why did Twitch
original
never do anything for
21
Black
episodes
History
of
Month?
DSP tries it. I have them
They
ready to
cut
go.
themselves
That's on
out
the original King of
with
Hades
like
channel. I
7
don't
fucking
remember.
LGBT
This is
emotes.
gonna be great to go back. I
They got the
love watching you guys.
LGBT pride flag cheer
Original DSP
emote
tries it. How did the series
and a
start?
Valentine's Day cheer
You know what
emote.
I mean? Like, this will be cool
Black
thing.
History Month get
Watch, you
nothing.
know, all these cool episodes of DSP
How dare
tries it,
you?
right?
All they got
Yeah,
is those
we're
two
definitely
emotes
watching
people used to be
try it.
racist.
Will we be watching the ones with
Oh well.
Rambo? I don't know. Actually, I'm trying to figure it out. I'm actually trying to figure out if the first 21 episodes had Rambo in them at all.
Oh boy, DSP, just watch the videos, please. You're killing me right now.
No, it looks to me like these are basically various products. And by the way, this is before DSP tries it. Was all food. Although a lot of this is food.
Food?
Later, as the series progresses, it turns into other, like I've got Sig water bottles, cafe press
Maybe you
merchandise.
can. What? He's spoiling the
bars,
whole
energy
thing.
drinks.
Just watch the fucking videos.
Oh, the KFC Double Down is in here, and I know Rambo's in that one. So Rambo will be in the KFC Double Down. That infamous DSP tries to episode, the Double Down.
Oh my!
We got a couple joysticks.
This is rough, man.
Oh yeah, we got a lot of stuff here. A lot of stuff. So yeah, I mean, what we could do is we could go through these originals, and then if you guys are interested in checking out other DSP tries, then I'll put those out as well. Okay. All right. Fred Flintstone cheers his free third eye. He did nothing wrong and everything correct. That is a blatant lie. And excuse me. Whew, just a burping.
Really?
But yeah, that's bullshit. Anyway, Save the Pig the Game did a 600-bit cheer and said, "Get all these trolls out of here, Phil. Just get them out of here." I think that's
wow.
That's a Wings meme or something. I don't know.
No.
People constantly do Wings of Redemption memes on my stream.
Did you hear the confidence when he said "get him out of here"? By the way, that's not a fucking Wings meme.
I'm not affiliated with him. I don't know nothing about him. So
I never heard Wings say "get him out of here."
Clue, but they do them all the time.
Get him out of here! Get him out! Get him out of here!
It's a Sauce Walker meme.
Okay.
And a Donald Trump meme, apparently.
Get him out of here! Get him out of here!
Just a quick tip. Get him out of here. Turn off your internet.
Get him out of here! You're thugging it and loving it. Get the haters out there. Get them out of here.
I don't even need a new "get him out of here" from DSP. I already got two of them.
If this payment bounces, which it very well might, I'll be able to pay it once the Twitch payment comes through. But obviously, the real goal here would be to raise enough funds to pay everything and not have it bounce. Because the bottom line is, all these freaking bounce.
I thought your bank account was in the negative.
Up to hundreds of dollars that I don't.
You pay bills with a negative
Hopefully,
bank account balance?
You know, today will be a good day. Maybe I'll be able to raise some funds, pay some of this stuff. You know, we'll see.
Yeah,
how it
sure.
goes. And hopefully, the Twitch payment comes through on time and everything goes according to plan there as well.
Of course.
Okay. Julian Gaming tipped me $1.
It's a good thing Twitch not a bad business. They might end up paying them late.
Consider becoming an Amazon partner. You could put your streaming setup in your description and put affiliate links on your channel.
Yeah, DSP should sell more stuff to his fans.
Amazon partner.
He can't do that anyway because they blocked him from that.
Of the Amazon partner program, and the way it worked was
he's literally blocked from doing this. He
like,
can't
oh,
do
here's
it,
the affiliate link.
even
Click
if
on
he
this and
wanted
go
to.
buy stuff through Amazon, and I get like I'll get like money for it. But basically, Amazon kept contacting me and saying that doing it the way I was doing it was a violation of their rules. Basically, they said if I ever mention that I'm part of the program,
Dude, he was on pre-stream telling us that people bought diapers and shit. He was telling us what people was buying.
Basically convincing people to go buy stuff.
And he was also telling us to blatantly buy other stuff besides the game he
It
linked.
was really weird. They just kept sending me the stupidest things like,
It was
"Oh,
stupid.
having this on your webpage is a violation.
Them
Having
telling
this
me
on
I
the
broke the
description of
rules
your
was
YouTube
stupid.
video is a violation. Even mentioning Amazon affiliate in a video is a violation. To the point where I was like, I've had enough.
What a clown.
Like, I couldn't even take it. It drove me nuts. I was like, how am I ever going to fucking, how am I ever going to let people know that this exists and tell them to use it if you fucking tell me I can't mention it? Just think about that. That would be like, I'm trying to tell you, I'm selling a new
We gotta
product,
really
right,
go
guys?
into this, don't we?
Well, I can't ever mention it. So how is
Effing
it exist? That's what it was. It was
normies
kinda like, don't ever talk about it, because if you ever talk about it, you violated our policies. So I think this was years and years ago, by the way. This is probably like, I'd say...
He think it was years ago.
2016. I got rid of it.
He
I said, I can't do
thinks.
it anymore. And I just totally got rid of the whole thing because it was just dumb.
Yeah, I gotta agree. You mean to tell me I couldn't tell people to buy diapers using a
So,
Resident Evil
the thing is,
link?
guys, and you see
What?
people in the stream chat are like,
Bullshit.
But I know this guy who mentions it all the time. Yeah, you want to know why?
They don't
Here's
have
the thing.
trolls.
Some people can mention it a million times and don't get in trouble for it.
Oh my god.
Okay. And the reason that they
I
don't
like how he
get
responded
reports,
to the chat for
me,
free
I get
to
mass
stall.
reported for things I don't fucking do.
Nice.
So can you imagine the amount of reports that go in for things that I do? So I mentioned the Amazon affiliate link. Immediately they probably receive 400 reports that Phil mentioned Amazon affiliate, and then Amazon says, "Oh, you violated our policy." You see what I mean? So sadly, I hate to say it, I cannot have the same nice things that other people have because people fuck with me all the time. You know, it's bullshit, but it is what it is. So
Man, these plane
it sucks.
dudes going crazy
and
today.
I tried the Amazon affiliate years ago. By the way, I should mention this. I never really made big money on it ever. It was maybe a few bucks here or there. People, I swear, there'd be people who would spend hundreds of dollars on Amazon, and I'd get like $2. So it was never some giant thing. What it was meant to be.
You
was
wasn't
like,
selling a
if you have
product,
large
DSP.
viewer base, I
What did you
guess,
expect?
and they all are buying stuff through it. Maybe then you could get some regular income. It never amounted to anything for me. So
It
wasn't
never
like a
amounted
big
to anything.
deal.
Look how mad he is
I
about
said
losing it,
enough
though.
of this.
Why are you mad about losing something that didn't make you any money?
Yeah, I'm probably not going to be doing that. Okay. But
Sheesh.
anyway, thank you for the dollar tip.
All of
Also,
that
I
from
got
a
another,
dollar.
dollar tip from Lip Jan. And he says, I'd like to recommend some stuff for you to watch. Recently, I came across a video of you playing as DJ and a guy playing as Chun-Li on Street Fighter 4. The guy had 3 wins and was about to win the tournament. You downloaded the guy and managed to win. If I remember correctly,
You what?
I believe that's a play and trade tournament.
Okay.
Yeah,
I was
think
about
that
to say he
play
does
and
not
trade,
remember one specific
Super
match
Street Fighter
on
4 launch
randomly
night tournament.
online.
If I remember correctly, that was it.
Why does he
So I
remember
would
this
put that
though?
in
He don't
my
remember
list.
so many important things. He remember random Street Fighter things? Whatever, move on.
Super SF4 launch tournament.
Let's look this up right now, by the
I
way.
don't remember
Let's
what
not
hell
start the
channel
actual
that was
stream
on.
yet.
I think that was on DSP Gaming, but I could be wrong. And yeah, if I remember correctly, that was a tournament.
Bro,
I
these
attended,
dudes
and of
going
course,
to
you know,
war.
DJ was a new character; he had just been added, so I didn't even know how to play with him. I was just trying to learn.
He had just been added.
By the end of the night, I won the tournament. It was like, yeah, we were in the finals. The person playing, Chun-Li was destroying me, and basically I learned the
Wasn't
matchup.
isn't that what I watched in the
I
Back in
won.
Time
It was
stream?
crazy.
Those weird ass tournaments.
So anyway,
Whatever.
yeah, thank you, LibJan, for the dollar tip. I should update. We're up to $24 in tips now, I believe. Yes.
Look at him. He
$24.
got to count his fucking tips up like a stripper. Sniff and snort.
Okay, there we go.
I do live near an airport. That's why you hear the planes.
Jointed Joker
It's not super close.
did 100
but
cheer. He says, do you think there should be a Black History
could
Month
walk
emo?
over there.
After all, there's a Valentine's Day emo, and it's way less important. I'm interested to hear your perspective.
Technically,
Hey,
I live near 2 airports. There's a
listen,
little small
what Twitch
shitty
does
one
with
and
their emotes,
like the
obviously,
actual
they're
real
business.
airport.
And some people might say, yeah, Black History Month is a month of celebration. There should be any month.
Why are we talking about
I
this?
disagree with that. If there was one, what would it be? I have no clue, and I'm certainly not the.
I
person
want
to be
Polish
making that
History
judgment
Month.
there. And that's up to Twitch. What Twitch? I was surprised. Twitch didn't do any special emotes last year for Halloween or Christmas. They were hugely successful.
Maybe
in
you can make your own
2017.
emotes,
They didn't
DSP.
do
You got
anything for
9
that at
slots.
all in
Make a Black
2018.
History
I was
Month
like,
emote,
what happened
DSP.
here? Very big missed opportunity in my opinion. But. All right, King of Hypocrisy cheered and says,
I tell you what, Twitch show like they stereotypical face emotes. It's not their fault. It's the fault of the people that took the pictures.
Brian has been a co-op partner of mine over the years. I don't know why people don't
You got
know
the
this.
sassy lady,
I've played Brian in Mortal
black
Kombat.
dude with
I've
the
played
fro.
Brian in Injustice. I played Brian in Street Fighter games.
and the come on, bruh.
I played Brian.
All
we
the
teamed
classics.
up in Destiny 2 with Kekin. Like we already 2 years ago, we played Destiny 2 the whole
Why are we
campaign
talking about
together
this?
with Kekin.
Oh man,
And a few other things too. I remember like various times.
we're reaching
over the
for a
years, I
fucking
teamed up
record
with
on
Brian
this
to do
goddamn
stuff.
pre-stream.
It's hilarious that now I do it. I play with him in Apex Legends, and people are like, "Oh, he's great. You should have him again." I've had him for years. he's been a real cool guy who wants to just do more fun stuff every once in a while. He doesn't play as many games as me, of course. He doesn't do it for a living or anything. For
Yeah,
him,
no
it's a
shit.
hobby, and he makes a few
You
bucks
should
here
make
and
fun
there,
of him
do
for
it.
not doing it for a
Like,
living, DSP. Like you do people that
when
don't
he
like
gets free
you.
time, if he's able for a big co-op playthrough or whatever, I always have him as a possibility.
I guess not.
Uh,
It's not.
how I consider to have as a partner. He's a cool guy. He's funny. He's fun. Good personality. He's a good gamer. Everything. All positives. I don't have a damn negative thing to say about the guy. He's a real cool guy. So,
What about Kekin?
Yeah, we'll be playing with him again on.
Kekin is
Sunday.
completely forgotten about in
Apex
this.
Legends.
This is all about
Yeah.
Brian. Kekin's gonna be
Further
there.
co-op
Fuck
playthroughs this year
Kekin.
that maybe I want to play with him.
Kekin
Sure.
stream like
The
every
thing is,
other
like
day.
Anthem,
Why don't he get any
I don't think either of
shoutouts?
us are. I'm not interested in it. He hasn't mentioned it. He
Oh.
mentioned to me Mortal Kombat 11. He's really interested in playing against me. But the thing is, we have to see how the connections are because last time I tried to play him, it was laggy as shit. So
We remember
hopefully it's not
DSP.
as bad
The
next
people that
time,
cared watched.
But yeah, he's a cool guy, man. I agree with you guys. I definitely
Holy planes.
like to do more with him. All right.
Very
What's
nice.
going on here? Genetic Gamer cheered again. He says, FYI, when these trolls get multiple accounts, they
BAIT.
get banned from his channel and come here to be negative and get banned too. I don't know why they do it.
It's just
I don't know.
fucking.
Like I
It's
said,
just bait for
I don't
Snarbernell
understand
videos at this
these
point.
memes that they come in and you know, they repeat stuff that I don't even understand. I could see if like, oh, we're doing it and we're really getting Phil's goat when we do this because
Troll me the way I want to be
trolled.
trolled.
Like I don't even understand this is
Troll the
distracting
correct way,
meme or
you
something.
guys.
So I don't know. I guess they just get their jollies because they, like you said, they can't do it in his chat because they get banned. So they figured that it's cool to go to someone else's chat and do it, even though I don't understand it. So
Oh
I
my
don't know.
god. He thinks get him out of here
All
is a
right,
fucking wings meme.
My name is Wade.
He's giving wings memes now that he don't even have.
Stream.
That's how paranoid he is.
Amy playthrough on Xbox 360. I'll put that in here
My lord.
because that game was terrible.
I don't want to watch him play Amy.
Absolutely terrible.
You can't watch one video of him playing Amy and understand how glitchy it was because he didn't title his videos good back then.
Moonwalkman did a $5.
He should just watch this Zite don't play
Here's
Amy.
Support your cause. I like the first event very much. Here's
It's
some of
his
my
footage
suggestions.
anyway. I don't know
Going
why
to
he don't do that.
Delaware. I should put that in. Actually, that's in here. I think that's the New York Comic Con coverage, and that's in here. We're probably gonna watch that today. Can you maybe look at the original videos of DSP remixes like Falcon Punch, Dan Madness, and Trisexual Shepherd? I guess we could.
He mean find the actual
Dan
original
Madness
clip
I
of
already
it?
got here. Trisexual Shepherd, I don't remember. Was that made
You're not
into
gonna
a
be able to
remix?
find that.
Dan Madness, I don't remember being in a remix either.
I know the original clip for Thugs
if
on
you
the
guys
floor.
wanted to go through, I'll just put this music remixes.
I think that's
If you
the
guys
start of
wanted to go
Mass
through and
Effect 2.
Watch my music remixes, the people that made remixes, like the playlist.
It's pretty weird to hear
watch
it
the
without the
video
music
content as
in
well.
the background.
You know, we could do that. I'm okay with that. But of course, we listen to those songs every day on pre-stream, so I don't know how much people are gonna like that. You might get tired and be like, "Oh crap, I hear this every day. I don't want to hear it again." You know.
I think people already got tired of the songs after 2 years DSP.
All right.
I think they
let's
already
go
got
ahead and
tired of
update
them.
the tips go. We're up to $29 now.
$29. Oh man. Might be able to take a picture of the money on the floor after this stream.
Cheers, is you should make your own BHM
That's a really
emotes,
weird sounding
I
plane.
have no capability of making emotes. None.
I'm too
I don't
dumb to
no
do
longer
anything.
own any kind of graphical program.
DSP has
and I
talent,
don't
by the
even
way.
have a video
Everybody
editor
else is
anymore.
talentless.
My
DSP is full of talent,
subscription
and he
to
can't do
Adobe,
anything.
Premiere Pro expired, and I didn't have $300 or whatever it is to renew it, so I can't even edit videos anymore, at all.
My God,
I have
dude.
zero capability to do any video editing. So
Hour-long pre-stream.
yeah,
He values
so
your
there you go.
time. Hour-long pre-stream.
So I can't do it. And by the way, I have I have no skill in that regard. I've never had any training.
What do you
nothing.
have skill
So I
in,
would not be able
DSP?
to do
Please
anything
tell us.
about it.
Street
So
Fighter 2?
I leave emotes.
Wasting
to
time, is that a
my
skill?
Viewers.
Playing
And, you know,
sounds?
if people have things they want to
That might
submit
be a
as
skill.
emotes, they always can. I think there's been a few over on the forums, but they haven't been so great. Like someone posted up a few emotes that looked all right, but they were like the box. They didn't edit it so that they were still boxy and stuff.
Oh yeah, they
So I
fucked
don't know
them.
what
They did a
use.
terrible job making your free emotes to charge
But yeah,
charge
anyway.
for.
Genetic Gamer Cheer
They should've
again,
did a
said,
better
after
job.
The Blizzard layoffs. I remember someone telling you about job security. You're 100% right. No job has job security. It's disingenuous when people say you don't have it. It's true. There's no such thing as job security. I'm serious. There's not. It just you could be at one day praised, and told that you're the best employee ever.
This dude
receiving
is
bonuses, receiving commendations. I got a fucking
challenged.
award. I received an award from my company for going above and beyond the Call of Duty the year that I was laid off from my job. They basically told me, you worked your ass off, didn't get paid for it, and did extra work, and we appreciate that. Oh, by the way, 3 months later, we don't need you anymore. Goodbye. See what I mean? Pretty stupid. Let's see here.
Holy cow. I said earlier, I live next to basically 2 airports. Some days they move around more than other days.
AEW is kind of like the internet darling of pro wrestling.
I'm sorry, you're just
You know what
noticing
I
it
mean?
today.
Like,
And I am pointing it out
and
every time
we'll
I
see how
happen
it
to.
goes. Right now, they have very, very little talent to do a whole promotion based off of. Then you know what I
I thought
mean?
he meant like they
So I
didn't have
think they're gonna
talent.
have a rough
No,
start.
he means they don't
Like, I
have
think they'll
people
be very
talent.
popular when it comes to
The fuck are we
offensive
even
fighting
talking
tickets or
about right
whatever.
now?
But when people actually start to see the shows and you realize that there's only like 20 people working in the company,
Wrestling?
it may end up being not as good. But I wish them well, and I
Oh.
hope that they do good because it always good to have competition. And sadly, WWE has not had major competition in the greater part of 15 years. You know, you could say, oh, TNA, Impact, they were never a real competitor to WWE.
Yeah.
Ring of Honor is never
You need
been
to
a
have
competitor.
billions
They're
to
kind
be
of
a
the feeding
competitor to
ground for
WWE. And what, 100
New
years of
Japan,
history?
Yeah, they're popular in Japan.
Oh, you need to
They're
find
not nearly
boomers
as
and
popular
sign 'em?
worldwide as WWE. So, you know, would it be nice to see a real major competitor build up eventually and become someone that can actually compete with WWE to the point where WWE has to actually try to improve? Yeah, that would be amazing, and I would love to see that. But right now, I think AEW is going to have a slow start. It's going to be basically, like I said, the internet.
I can't believe he's
But
stalling this
outside
much.
of that,
This
are they
is
gonna
this
end
is
up
honestly
being
kind of
big-time
unfair.
successful?
It's isn't cool right now.
Or is it going to end up being more like they are just the little guys?
And stalling this much to do a
everyone's not
stream where he
WWE wants
watches
to be
YouTube
with,
videos.
but,
That's
you
what
know,
make it. That's what
they
make this so
never really
phenomenal.
Get to any kind of major success. I don't know.
What the hell is wrong
I
with this
don't
dude?
know. And I don't really want to speculate. I wish them the best, and I hope that they do well. So, let's see here. Fly Eagles Fly did a 500-bit cheer. Thank you very much, Fly Eagles Fly. He says,
And why the
"In
fuck
response to Team
DSP
Rock's
pretending to
Rebel
care
cannot be
about other
replaced,
wrestling companies
but we'll
anyway?
eventually sort
He
out the
only
issues
watches
with John and let's get
WWE.
together." Fly Eagles Fly. First of all,
Even
I
when
agree
he
with you that
did
Rambo
watch
cannot be
TNA, he
replaced.
fucking hated it, and he just watched it
major
because
part
he
of my
had to for
content
that
and
show he
friend
did
of
with
mine.
Rambo. He
For many
only
years
watches
there, you know, it was
WWE.
probably from the years of 2009.
So who gives a fuck if they're gonna be good enough
More
competition?
heavily
You
showed
won't
up
watch
my stuff in
anyway.
2010, but 2009 is kind of where it started.
Ugh.
And then, you know, all the way through when I moved out here. You know, so what, 5 years, right?
Right.
And he became a major part of gaming stuff that I did. He became a major part of vlogs. He was a friend who I hung out with.
Are we
and talked
talking
to
about
stuff.
Rambo now?
He won't, you know, he will not be replaced, you know.
Oh,
but
God.
I think the other thing that needs to be said is you got to realize times change and things move on. It's been now, guys, realistically, I moved out here in 2014.
Is he about to do what I
It's been
think he's about to do?
almost 5 years since he's been in any of my stuff, and he's never going to be again. He moved on from doing this shit. He has his own life, his own stuff. You know, there's not going to be some miraculous reunion. It's not going to happen. You know what I mean? Like,
Tell us to get over the past,
moved on.
DSP. Tell us to move
And
on.
it is what it is. That's life.
Tell
You
us
know
to
what I
wake
mean?
up.
Like, and I'm okay with that. Am
D-
I
during your
sad?
10-year
Sure.
history
I
stream.
would love to have
We're gonna
be a
watch
friend with
videos
John
that he put
forever.
out in 2010.
But things happen, things change. He made his decisions to do.
Well,
what he
Rambo
wanted
can
to
suck
do.
a fat one. Damn
And, you
greedy
know,
Jew. Message
he
deleted.
knows that if he ever actually cared and wanted to reach out to me, he could. He doesn't. He doesn't care. So if that's really the case,
Rambo have to
you
reach
know,
out to DSP, by
if
the
he
way.
ever
For
actually
fucking
wanted
what?
To rekindle the friendship, I'm sure
He couldn't
would
even
reach
get
out
clout
and
off
talk
of
to me. He has not
DSP
done that
anymore.
since
He still got a
2015,
YouTube channel.
so,
He never really
you know,
played games on the
there's no
internet.
point
What's the point of reaching
in
out to
even
him?
talking about it anymore. You got to move on. I understand. Oh man, the good old days and all that. I get it, but those were different time, a different era, different everything. And you know, it's good to reminisce and look back, but it's not good to just dwell on it and say, "Man, it's got to come back. It's got to come back."
Yeah,
not
it's
coming
good
back,
to reminisce and
all
look
right?
back. That's because
I
you're
have
making us do it
accepted
today,
this. I've
huh?
come to terms that stuff is never going to come back. You know what I mean?
It's okay to reminisce today.
All right.
It's not about
Rick
Pandalito.
Flintstone, I have no idea what the hell you're talking
I
about.
don't care if you liked
Today,
Pandalita.
thank you for the
She
cheer.
deserved to get trolled too, by the way.
Street Cash Homie did a 1,000
According to
bit
DSP
cheer.
at
Wow,
least.
thank you, Street Cash Homie. He says, thank you for 10 years of amazing, fun content. It's been fun watching your Mega Man and
Oh,
Resident Evil
boy.
past streams and Sonic 06. All right, let's get Street Cash Homie up there as the top cheerer for the day.
1,000 bits. I wonder if these people next door gonna come outside with that dog.
Join the Joker did 100 bit cheers. I think it would be cool to have a baby boomer wrestling league where baby boomers fight head to head. I have no idea
What?
what you're talking about.
You mean
Joker
literal
sounds
old
like it's
people?
Some kind of a fucking meme.
It's a meme. What?
Thank you to Moonwalkman for another $1 tip. He says,
Making
I
baby
actually
boomers in a wrestle in a
Bisexual
league is a
shepherds
meme?
separate,
It's
not in conjunction with
literal
remakes.
old
The
people
reaction was happening
wrestling.
when it happened. Well, I don't know where I would find that. You know what I mean? Like I
It's
don't
a
know exactly where that
meme.
would be. I know it's in the Mass Effect 3 playthrough, but I don't know if I would have labeled
That's
it,
half
so
of
it'd
what the
probably be nearly
WWE was the
impossible to
last
find.
time I saw it.
I'll put it into the considerations. Ben Jesus tipped me $1 and says, "Would you make a part 2 to the $50 no ending song from Naruto Shippuden Ultimate Ninja Storm Revolution?"
DSP can't make
Considering
anything.
I'm not going to
The other
ever
person needs to make it.
go back
DSP
and play
has
it
no
again.
talent.
I
Get
don't know
somebody
if I
else
would
to
ever
make it.
part 2 of the song.
Move on.
However, I am playing Jump Force. I am playing Jump Force later this week, so we'll see how that goes. I've been hearing mixed things about Jump Force on the internet.
Social media.
Total tips.
Has social media turned into the internet now? It's all just Twitter, but he called it 3 different things.
Oh my goodness.
Still yawning.
Oh, sorry.
Woke up right before he started the stream.
Last Rambo just Judy said, where did WWE excel? Where did TNA not? No, where did WWE excel where TNA did not?
We're not about to do this right now, huh?
Plot lines, even though I don't always like WWE plot lines.
Yeah,
TNA
we're about to do it.
had a really bad reputation for basically being just like WCW. And what I mean by that is, number one, they had a lot of the same fucking writers as WCW did, and a lot of things with no payoff. So you'd bag a plot line for 2-3 months, and then the culmination would be something else, a dumb swerve that makes no sense, something really just illogically dumb. You know, squash the guy who for months has been the underdog, who obviously was supposed to win. Just squash him anyway.
Let's be petty about this.
And always keep the same people.
He used the word swerve. He used the word squash. A normie wouldn't know what the fuck that's supposed to mean. And in between that, he gave us filler words. So only like 1% of the people listening even kind of know what he means. And even then, he worded it horribly. So thanks.
Like 6 years. Whenever we
These so worthless words that mean nothing.
Literally the last time I've watched TNA. So I don't have
he just gave us a couple of smart words and put some sentences in between
it. I
it.
can't comment on that, okay?
Swerve and squash.
Corn Chi has sold for the 30 months. Holy crap, thank you for 30 months support, Corn Chi.
Derek not even here, so that's one less person that even know what the hell he's talking about.
No. The first piece of gameplay ever was from Midwest Championships.
Some dude named Almighty Tevin is streaming this. Lol. Didn't get banned yet. His mod's being weird today.
But
great mods,
the
by the way.
First like gameplay of me recording at home was Star Wars: The Force Unleashed, Part 1. Star Destroyer gameplay sucks. That was the first video I ever put on Dark Side Phil. That was gameplay like.
Not clickbait, by the way.
Okay.
Saying the games suck. Great.
Okay.
Big Smack, great.
Fly Eagles Fly did another 500-bit cheer.
Go away, Fly Eagles Fly. Yeah, wait till somebody go to the hospital again.
You never know what the future holds, though. Anyway, let's have a great stream. I agree. Thank you very much for your cheering so far today, Fly Eagles Fly. I appreciate that.
Uh-huh.
And I got another tip from Femi Seymour Femi, $1 tip, saying something I don't even know what it means.
I'm not gonna read it. I don't know what it means. Thank you for the $1.
Let's go ahead and update this.
I gotta update my strip account. $32 now? Or maybe 33. Oh, I don't know. 32. All right.
Oh my god! I don't know why I'm yawning so much.
It's because you woke up an hour ago.
Like I went to sleep a little bit earlier than usual, and I got
sure you did.
Prepare for today, and now I can't stop yawning.
Uh-huh. Very believable.
I don't know. Anyway, Jointed Joker did 100.
Didn't he reply to somebody tweet at like 11 o'clock or 1 in the morning or something weird?
Interactivity is top notch. I like doing streams that aren't just gameplay every once in a while. I do. I like the variety.
Is that why you're talking for an hour before you start? Because you like to do it?
I do a Q&A show, Ask the King. But outside of that, you know, just
silly.
being able to have interactive style streams.
What what can I do about this?
Royal streams. I have a lot of talking and answering questions and stuff.
He still didn't hit 500 views yet.
Fred Flintstone Charity said, "What kind of stuff do you watch on the?"
He's stalling for something.
Docs, but some people just like the shows. I'm wondering what kind of content you watch. On the regular, I watch. Geez, let's see. 205 Live.
Are you kidding?
WWE NXT as well as NXT UK.
Look at all this WWE shit.
I watch every week if I
he doesn't. I think 205 Live is WWE too.
Try to catch it, but I'll be honest, I haven't seen like the last 6 of them on there. Like
he only watches WWE.
Every once in a while, one really cool.
And he pretend like he care about wrestling in general. He's a WWE fan. He's not a wrestling fan.
WCW pay-per-view, or pop on an old WWE pay-per-view from 100 years ago and watch the old, the classic superstars go at it. Pretty fun. Watch the old stuff on there. So I'll do that. But that's about it. I do not watch the documentaries on there. Okay.
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 Genetic Gamer cheered again. He says, "How do you keep a positive outlook on life? I always get down looking at all
Dude,
the
this cheer just happened.
It's about focusing on the
this
positives.
just happened.
On the negatives. right now,
He's
this is real
sitting
talk.
around for people to send
Right now, I'm in a
quarters
bad
to make him
financial
talk
position,
about shit.
All right. Within the next 2 months, I need to raise an insane amount of money.
Oh my God,
to
it's
pay
more
my
bait
federal
from
taxes.
genetic
If I don't,
genetic gamer for Snarbernell
either a
videos.
lien's gonna go against my house, or they're gonna try to force me into a payment plan I can't afford.
He asked
And it's
DSP
just
to
gonna
get
worse and
unbanned
worse
so
and
he
keep
can help
snowballing.
Snarbernell
But
again.
probably I'm gonna have
This
to
is
leave
all
my
it
house,
is.
You know, this is a reality for me. I could sit here. and
DSP,
just
how
dwell on
fucking
Ricky
dumb are
Murphy
you?
And say, oh my God, woe is me, or I can focus on the positives that I have.
The third out of third
The time
permanently
that I can
banned
spend
for
with
stuff he
Cap,
does on
fun
other
stuff we do
streams.
together, our plans for a life together.
Oh, you
The
wild
fact that
animal,
I
you.
love my job. I enjoyed going on stream and interacting with you guys on a daily basis. You know what I mean? Like, there's a lot. There's a lot of stuff.
Sniff.
There's a lot of stuff.
A lot of stuff.
That I really am positive about in my life.
Like
And
what?
Even though things aren't amazingly 100%
The potato you
great,
live with?
at the same time, there are really great things that I should focus on. That's what I do. The world ain't perfect. The world isn't amazingly great all the time, but just focus on the positives, and put and strive to have more of them.
Okay, motivational speaker,
When you
man.
have a positive moment, focus on it. Strive to have more positive moments.
What if your positive
thing I can
moment is
say.
killing people? Should
Alright.
you focus on that? Should
Oh,
you strive
boy,
to be
let's
better
see.
at it? Guess so.
I should have
What if your
double-tipped
positive
associate
moment is making fun of
PhD
Polish
in
people?
business. I don't even think that exists. I never heard of an associate's PhD in business.
Uh,
And thanks for the marathons. This is some kind of a meme. I'm not even reading.
it's some
Thank
kind
you,
of meme. I'm
dollar.
not going to read it.
Genetic Gamer did a 50-bit cheers. So how do you keep it? Oh, I already read that. Xbox One is garbage. Ship me $1. Says, love you, man. No homo. Bring me a lot of happiness and give me something to watch every day. Thank you very much.
Wow, thank you very
We're
much.
$34 in tips.
$34. Oh, snap. All right.
Okay.
Somebody made it rain with
Perfect
some
Zone Cheers. How do
ones.
you feel about WWE losing viewers? I feel like they need to go back to their more extreme roots. They never will, because when they went more worldwide and tried to be PG to sell more across the entire planet, they had to change their content. All right, which they definitely did.
Isn't that what you
They're
did
not
too,
gonna go back to
DSP?
that era of gruesomeness, the era of we're not going to see that.
Yeah,
return.
gruesomeness.
We're
Everybody
not.
blading
I've
all day.
accepted that. So either you can kind of watch what they've product has become, or
Everybody blading in brawn
I think
panties
you're kind of
matches.
spinning your wheels, trying to hope for them to go back to the olden golden days. I don't think it's ever. Gonna
Oh
be
yeah,
that
man,
way,
it was so
okay?
good. They should have kept doing it. I'm sure it would have been great if they did it for 20 more years.
I had an idea. Why don't you do a stream?
Totally.
With good childhood stories.
Totally.
Like when people in school called you "Go to Hell, Burnell."
If wrestling would have stayed the same from 1997 to 2017,
I don't even know what that
people would have
means.
never got tired of it. Totally.
Like I have told many stories over the years on Ask the King.
DSP know all about not
I don't
changing
even
a
know how I
product
would
for
do
more
a
than
stream
10
like
years,
that.
I guess.
Like, I used to do a segment on a segment on my podcast called Back in the Day, where I would kind of tell these kind of stories. And that was a lot of people's favorite segment of the podcast. But I don't know how.
Who are these
I don't know
people?
what you're talking about. All right.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Let's
Move
update.
on.
We're now up to $35 in tips. Actually, I just got another one from John. He says, I know almost all your old videos. I can guide you through everything. Every song mentioned so far was created by Ghost Drone. Oh, see, I don't know. All right, well, here's what we're going to do, like I said.
Break?
We're going to start today's event.
Let's take a pee break first.
All right, with more than likely some stuff from the King of Hate HD channel.
Guys, I'm
We can
sorry.
alternate
I
that
really
with
gotta
other
take
things
a
that were nominated
piss.
and suggested by people building up to this event. And then... what
Is
we
he
will
going to
do
give
at
us a
some
rundown
point
of the
during
stream we
today's
about to
is I will
start?
start taking suggestions of things to
He
watch.
just
And
told
if
us
you
this
are
in the
here,
start of the
and I hope you will
pre-stream.
be, please give me suggestions of things that you'd like to see us watch on the stream together. I got to be careful, obviously, because some people try to get me to watch stuff that obviously is stuff from the past. That
Android X with this
I gotta be
late
careful
bait.
about that.
Phil, people are saying on Twitter that
but
you
that
make
being
over
said-
100K a year. Stop following
Alright,
to track the
that being
channels,
said-
Android X.
We'll see. Okay, we will see what happens.
Phil, the people that
Anyway,
hate you
thank for
said
the
stuff
cheer,
about
but
you.
I'm not
Should
gonna
I
address
believe it?
personal Stuff like that on the stream. It has nothing to do with this fucking stream, man.
How much money he make is personal. It has nothing to do with the stream. But him begging
Android,
and saying
it's
his
just simple.
accountant is in the
Why are
negative,
you
that's not
reading
personal.
Stupid shit from kids on Twitter. That's
Kids.
the real question I have for you. If you're just sitting on Twitter reading all the nonsense these idiots say about me, you know what I mean? You're doing it wrong. What you should be doing.
Yeah, you should learn how to do it the right
is
way.
having fun.
I don't know what
It's
the
not
right
paying
way
attention
is.
to their fucking bullshit that they literally pull out of their fucking ass on a daily basis, to try to say negative shit about me, and just stop. Stop.
You want to move on from this DSP?
Because the thing is, Android, you come in and address that stuff, and then
Nope.
I read it in your cheers and stuff, and it gives it attention, and that's what they want. So by you addressing it on my streams, you actually are giving them the attention they want. So please stop, okay? Stop.
Okay.
bringing up personal
Maybe you
shit
can
and
stop
stuff like
talking
that.
about
It's
your bank
not gonna
account,
do anything.
DSP.
It just makes it worse.
Phil, do you make $100,000 a year? Dude, that's personal. Don't ask about that. You guys are really going to need your help. My bank account is in the negative.
Like, can you believe I even have to bring that shit up? I mean, seriously.
You didn't bring it up. You brought it
All
up.
right.
You didn't bring it up, DSP. He brought it up.
I'm double checking. I think that's it. I think we've now covered everything.
Oh, Phil, they respond to all of us when we message you.
Corn
What are you
Cheat-
going
no,
to just
never
say
mind.
block
Corn Cheat
them?
Another 400-bit cheer. And said, I've been watching since Dead Space 1.
Bro,
Never been
these
good at
dudes,
commentating
they
or
can't
interacting either on
stop
YouTube
today.
or
We
on
all
Twitch.
being trolled.
I always love
This
the
is
Let's Plays
fucking
you put out.
trolling at
Thank
this
you, Corn
point.
Cheat, again, for 400-bit cheer. Very generous. And thank you for the support. Hope you enjoyed this. Might
They
be
trolling the
very kind of
trolls.
stream you love.
Oh,
Stuff
no.
we're going to be going back and watching again. Okay. Android cheer
Trigger
today
the
says, "They respond
trolls.
to all of us
Own
when
the
we message you on
trolls.
Twitter. It's nonstop. Yeah, it's called block them.
Block.
It's funny because
Yeah,
people
block
will
them so they
message
can
me on
take a
Twitter,
screenshot of it and
I'll
everybody will
respond.
call
That's
you a
all I
pussy
see.
on the
And then
internet.
later on, they'll contact me and be like, Phil, you
Maybe
didn't
just
realize I
don't
got
tweet
harassed by them. I'm
DSP.
like,
You don't
I'm not
need to
surprised.
tweet them.
I didn't see it. Those people have been blocked for years from me. Like, I don't pay attention to their stupid shit. It's just a bunch of dumb fucks. Brainless twits.
Look how mad he is.
Mouth droolers. They jump
He's
on
talking
anything
about
and try to
literal
make drama
strangers
'cause they think it's funny
that he allegedly
to try to
never
drag
even
down
see,
others,
and he's this
and they're
mad at
miserable
them.
with their own fucking lives. That's why they do it. Anyone who had a real life, right?
The
that they
life
actually
meme.
enjoyed, wouldn't
Yeah,
do
I
this
wanna
shit
live
to
with a
people
potato,
on
too.
Twitter or anywhere. So the bottom line is ignore it. Block those fuckers immediately. Don't give them a lick of time.
You gotta give them time to
get
block them,
harassed because you had
DSP.
Interaction with me. Block those fucks. You'll miss nothing at all.
How would you know
Seriously,
to
you'll
block
miss
them
nothing
if they
at
give
all.
you information? Phil makes $100,000 a year. Oh man, I gotta block you.
Okay,
There you
John
go.
Cook did another dollar tip and says
Another
"We started
bit
our
dollar
Modern
tip?
Warfare 2 versus Bad Company 2 FPS challenge. It was so dope. I'll put it in. We're not gonna start with that.
Holy cow, this is massive levels of stalling.
We're not gonna start with that.
Holy
but
shit.
I put it into the list of stuff for us to consider and watch. All right. And actually, let me save it here. I've been updating this list through the entire pre-stream.
So we ready to start?
Yes, Android. Yes, block them.
Yes.
He cheered again. He says, "I trust what you say. I will block them." Yeah,
I
block
trust
them.
what you say. No, you don't. You
think
fucking
about
bait
this.
him all the
Let's do it.
time, Android X.
I post up something on my Twitter. Someone has a positive reaction to something.
Oh, my.
let me
Come
immediately
on.
spam that person with filth. So why would you even listen to what they're saying?
Wait, why shouldn't we listen to people?
All right. Well, thank you for the cheer for Flintstone.
Well,
Again, I
DSP, you
apologize for
Polish. I won't listen to
being
you.
harassed.
I
It's
hate
easy,
Polish
you
people. I don't listen to them
assholes.
because they're Polish.
All right. I think
Holy
it's time
cow.
to end the pre-stream. Yeah, see, Discount Inferno now tipped me $1.
Oh.
It is my most favorite moment. Burn in hell, Burnell, and now I'm going to burn in hell for the rest of eternity. Can't change who you are, I guess.
Snort,
I
Brunel,
don't remember
bait.
that one, Discount Inferno.
Get him out of here.
Sure.
Move on. Start the
That,
stream.
That's one that from something. Something like that. I don't know. Thank you for the tip. Timbo Slice Cheese, can we start the stream?
Yeah.
I guess we should. The
I
pre-stream's
guess
been
we
an hour long,
should.
so people just keep asking stuff. I guess we should actually get started with today's event, do you think? You think that might be a good idea?
You can tell you don't want to do this.
All right. So let's end the pre-stream. Let's begin. And I think we're going to start with stuff from the King of Hate HD. Quite frankly, I think we'll either start with Poorly Cooking with the King or DSP Tries It. I haven't
Oh,
decided.
great.
I
Poorly
think I wanna
cooking,
start with one
no.
of
Some of
those.
them had Panther That was when he brought it
I
back.
actually don't remember, like, the stuff that I made.
I mean,
I
how
really
many
don't.
people have watched these
This will be
fucking
great.
videos
All
by
right,
now
I think
anyway?
we're gonna
Because
do
they got
Poorly Cooking with the
re-uploaded
King.
everywhere.
Oh my god.
You
I
can
just
just watch
see
the
the stuff
Sons of
I'm making in
Kojima
this
watch it
video,
and
I'm like, oh my
listen
god.
to yell over it.
All right. Let's end
All
the
right.
pre-stream and let's get started.
Oh my god, I was so fat back then. You see how fat I was? I was so fat.
So
That's
I
gonna
ended
be
that,
the whole
guys.
stream.
Let's make sure this is working.
Pee break?
Hello.
Oh.
Hello, everyone. In
Well,
celebration,
let's see
by
who
the
I can
way,
get
in
rid of.
celebration of this event,
Kekin
I'm
can
wearing my 10
stay.
years of Dark Side Phil
She can
shirt,
go.
which is available on my Teespring
Suze
shop, by
can
the way,
go.
in various colors and designs if you want to give it a look.
Sell your shirt to us.
I just
Thank
gotta
you.
plug my headphones in here.
Sell your headphones too. I want to buy those. They don't pay you, so you don't
And
want to
we'll
tell
get
me what kind
started.
you got, huh?
So
Very nice.
I'll explain in just a moment what we're looking at, okay?
It took so long to get here. It took so long.
Phones. Ah.
Oh man.
Okay.
I can't believe
This is
it
gonna
took
be a
so
great
long to
event.
get
It's
here.
gonna be so funny.
Just for us to watch DSP
Okay,
watch
ready?
videos. It took this long. It took
All right,
this
ladies
long.
and gentlemen, welcome to my second ever retrospective special event where we're going to be going back over the years and we're going to be watching content that I used to create years and years ago.
He
I'll
got
be
a
reacting
pig
to it
explain
live
what
here
the
on
stream is.
I'll
Great.
be interacting with people in stream chat in regards
does that
to what we're watching here, and I'm going to give behind the scenes commentary on a lot of the stuff that you're about to see. All right, as a special treat, okay, as a special treat. This time around,
Special
we're
treat my
actually
ass.
going to be going through
Hey, Black Mage C-Type.
vlogs for my original vlogging
It's the
channel,
meme of
King
Black
Hate
Mage
HD.
C-Type getting the
This is a channel that
notification
I
in the start
used
of a new
way
playthrough. He
back
ain't do it
when.
in a
I think I
while.
opened it in, I
He
wanna say
always do that shit.
2008
He's
or
such a fucking
2009. I think it
attention
was
whore.
2009. And basically, I put videos
He
on it
literally
until I
waits till
believe it was early
DSP start his
2011.
YouTube video to send 100
And
bits to say
this
something.
basically was a channel
Oh, well.
where I did various things. There was a time
Nice
on YouTube,
wrinkly
if you can
shirt, by the
believe it,
way.
you couldn't monetize gameplay videos. I know to many of us, you're like, what?
What?
You can't put ads on gameplay videos?
Whoa.
Yeah. I
You
mean, there was
couldn't make
actually
money?
a time when you could not put advertisements on gameplay
That's
videos
crazy.
on YouTube.
Everybody
and this
makes
was an
money
era
now.
when I was becoming very popular. I was becoming virally popular as one of the best
Oh, shit, maybe he didn't dye his goatee.
honest, kind of improv comedy style commentators on YouTube doing gameplay. And I couldn't make any money doing it. So I lost my job at the time in late 2010, and I wanted to find a way
Let's talk
to
about
make
all of
money
this, by the way.
doing what I love. And so I said, maybe I can if I can't monetize the gameplay, maybe I can monetize vlogging. And I tried to basically branch out and do a bunch of things vlogging that I had never done before, including a cooking series, including DSP Tries It, which was, a very long-running series, obviously,
I could bring
that
Jinx
people know
back,
from
though.
over the years.
He's a fellow
almost everything,
reactor.
vlogging things when I would go on trips and stuff. Lots of stuff that I did during this era when it was trying to find a way to make revenue to pay for stuff when I could not monetize my gameplay videos. All right.
You
So you're
used
gonna
to
see
give
today we're
shout-outs
gonna
for
go through a wide
$20,
variety
I
of
remember.
stuff.
I guess he forgot.
And it's going to be interesting, to say the least, because some of these videos I have not watched since the day I created them. So we're talking videos that are 9+ years old.
Some.
I haven't seen them since I made them. So I don't know
Some.
what the hell these videos are going to be like. I really don't, okay? This channel, The King of Hate HD, also, for some reason, is not visible to many people. Like, they cannot see these videos online.
Some reason.
The channel, I think what happened was YouTube at one point changed all their agreements in
For
their
some
system,
reason. He
and
literally
I never
explains
logged
the
into
reason.
This channel
This is the
to
reason.
sign the new user agreements.
He never
because
did the new
didn't-
agreement.
They
On
basically,
purpose.
like, made it so these videos cannot be watched, which sucks. I don't know why they did that. People like these classic videos. So what we're going to do today, we're going to start off with a series that people, to this day, they still bring up, will I ever bring it back? Poorly Cooking with the King.
He purposely didn't do the agreement. I remember the pre-streams back then.
As a joke. That's why it was called Poorly Cooking with the King. All right? It even says here, in this instructional cooking series, which started as a joke, DSP shows you how to make some of the simplest dishes around. Great for someone who is learning how to cook to cover the basics. Not
Yeah.
really. You're going to see, this is like
27-year-old learning how to cook, right, DSP?
Things that people have made fun of me for years, but I want to go back and see what the hell I did. This is
Literally
gonna be pretty
mentally
funny.
challenged.
Anyway, a few shout-outs here to do before we start.
He
Let
was
me see
almost
type cheers
30
for
and learning how to
hype.
cook.
It was hysterical and a bit nostalgic the last time we did this, and I've been looking forward to you doing it again ever since. Joined Joker says, if you ever done DSP tries it where you eat food from your homeland, I'd like to see you eat spaghetti and Polish sausage. Nope, never did that. Janet Gamer has subbed for 2 months now and says, I can't believe I've been watching you for so long. Let's keep this up. And
Oh my
Liz
God.
Perk also at 50-bit chairs said, bacon grease and toilet hype. You're spoiling. Don't spoil. It's coming up. Don't spoil.
Yeah, don't spoil
all right, here we
one
go.
of
So,
the
ladies and
longest
gentlemen,
lasting DSP
without
jokes.
further ado, the
Pouring
very
grease down the
first thing we're
toilet.
going to watch today
Don't spoil
on a
it.
special retrospective
No one else
event,
know what you're talking about.
Poorly Cooking with the King.
It's hilarious for the
episode 1.
1000th
Let's do it.
time. It's always funny. Every single time it's funny.
What's up, everyone? It's DSP,
Hold on.
and this is an unprecedented moment. I'm actually doing
There we
something
go.
that some people have
I hope
asked
you're ready
for,
for goat
probably just
laughs.
joking around,
And
but
remember this? And dude, I
find
used to be so
myself doing
fat.
It is the morning of the release of the Mass Effect 2 DLC, The Shadow Broker, as well as the new game Spider-Man Shattered Dimensions.
Tell us how your voice
I am
sounded
in
different back then.
turbo mode
Or you can
because
just nod your head.
if you can see over there on my TV, The DLC for Mass Effect 2 is downloading. It just became available at 7 a.m.
I know what I could do.
On the East Coast of the United States. I'm downloading it, and I am fucking starving. I was up all night playing a couple other games, and I am starving. So I got everything going here.
So I can tell you, just from the get-go,
He
before
should
we
tell
even
us
start,
how
I
he
can
used to
tell
like
you,
games back then.
Back in the day, I had a very, very bad lifestyle. All right, this is the
Okay.
truth. I would game sometimes when there was a new release.
A
from
bad
the moment
lifestyle.
the game came out for like 12, 13, 14 hours straight, then take a break, then go back to it. Some days I wouldn't sleep. Some days, I'm not even kidding, like, you guys remember some of my old videos, I would be drunk, right? I'd be drinking at night to play the games. So if you can hear my voice, I almost sound really tired, almost like slurring. I would guess this was a night when I was up drinking all night, and now I was trying to sober up, and that's why I'm making this food, to sober up, so that I can actually play the game releases that are coming out, okay? Also interesting, this was the time frame, this was what, 2010? This is when game releases, digital game releases, would come out in the middle of the morning. So now, you could pre-order a DLC, you could pre-order a game, you could play it at midnight. But back then, it didn't happen. Back then, they would come out like 7 in the morning.
Not
Your game would come-
100%
I remember
true.
a few times the Fallout DLCs, they'd come out at like 2, 3 in the morning.
It was a
and I'd
lot
be
worse
drunk,
on
and I would
PSN
play
than
the
it
whole
was
thing
on
in one
Xbox,
sitting.
but whatever.
So,
You can pretend everything
a very different
came out
time and a
in
very
the
bad
day, I
lifestyle.
guess.
And here I am doing a video at 7 in the morning. Okay.
What am I going to do? I'm going to whip up a couple of express mode.
But thanks for pig-splaining so
bacon,
much
egg, and
to
cheese
us.
Sandwiches, which
We
include
could just chalk it up to it was like 9 years ago.
white bread.
We could just chalk it up
Bacon,
to that.
obviously, this is hardwood
Look at his
smoked
face.
bacon.
Oh my
Eggs,
god,
these
look
are
how much I used to
jumbo-sized white
eat.
eggs.
6
2
pieces?
frying pans. I have them both on the stove right
Oh
now
my God.
at just
Such
above
a
medium
fucking
strength
horrible
temperature.
Jesus Christ.
Obviously, you must put on
I used to
your
be so
fan on top of your
fat.
stove
Look
whenever
how
you're
much I
frying
ate
anything.
back then.
Don't
Oh my
turn that off because I
god.
learned the hard way. As soon as I moved in here,
You didn't
all
die,
the alarms went
DSP.
off, all the fire alarms. And
You
it
got
wasn't
out
too pretty.
eventually.
So,
didn't
by the
die.
way, obviously I should bring this up. This is my old place. This was my condo that I had when I lived in Connecticut. When I first kind of was becoming big on YouTube, this is where I lived. And it was interesting because I lived by myself. And sometimes, like, the neighbors would get angry when I did stuff early in the morning. But for the
Sometimes.
most part, it wasn't that big of a deal. For a few videos, you could hear them, like, drunk and yelling and shit. But
We
just
heard
think
him
about
yell at
this.
you in a video.
3 sandwiches.
Listen to this dude.
3 for breakfast, okay? Tons of bacon.
Listen to this.
I'm probably going to cook 3 or more eggs, cheese. Like, oh my God. Like, this is probably like, just these 3 sandwiches are going to end up being like 1,500 calories or more. Probably like 3 times as much fat as I'm supposed to be eating in a day. This is how I used to eat back
So, what am I going to do?
It's like a
We're
YouTube
talking
comment.
1 jumbo egg, a couple slices of bacon
It's a
per
YouTube
sandwich,
comment.
obviously 2 pieces of
Why are
bread,
you a
duh,
YouTube comment now,
and,
DSP?
you know, American cheese, which I've also prepared. First thing
Oh,
you want to
no.
do is butter your pans. Or
Oh, I hate
So I don't
those
eat that shit
fucking
anymore. You saw it was the
comments.
cheese in the wrap. That's not
Oh,
even real
Phil
cheese.
is eating
That's
so
called,
much
those
food.
are cheese singles. They don't call
Everybody a
them
fucking
American-
doctor on
basically, it's like-
YouTube.
They call them
Ah.
American singles. The reason they do, it's not real cheese. It's actually made
He
mostly
ex-
oil.
pig-splaining
It's not real
cheese.
cheese. They're legally not
He
allowed to call that
pig-splaining
cheese. Even though it
cheese?
tastes like cheese.
Nigga.
It's disgusting. It's very
He
unhealthy.
explaining cheese to
I
us.
stopped eating that years ago. But oh my God, this is so
And
gross
now,
already.
I don't
Oh,
have time to
come
melt
on.
fucking butter. I'm in a hurry. I'm a gamer. So I spray my pans with this Pam. I use
Gee,
the
you think I
natural
sprayed
shit,
enough?
the organic canola oil. You can use the other stuff. Doesn't really matter. But
Look how much I
all right,
sprayed.
spray that shit.
Oh, this is
Get
the
that
SOK
back out,
video.
get that shit out of
He
the oven.
redoing that video. I hate that
First thing you
video.
want to do when you're multitasking, as your pans are
It's just
heating
gonna
up,
be him
all right,
yelling at
cool.
how he cooked his own
Toaster's plugged
food.
in.
Dude,
Let's
those-
get these bread toasting.
Those pans are swimming in Pam right now.
Blah, blah.
Swimming in it.
And he doesn't know how to cook still.
I'm gonna lower the volume.
So
a
why
little
is he
bit.
pretending
Yeah.
like he a fucking chef during his video?
You gotta wait for it. You don't want to throw stuff on a cold pan. You want to wait for it to be at least warm, lukewarm.
Oh my god, look at how much I sprayed. Ew.
Honestly, the other day I fried
God.
some bacon. I threw it on there too early, and it took a long ass time to cook. Oh
Oh,
yeah, you're
Lord, and
frying
it's just the
bacon.
first
The
one.
key. Put it
He
on
should
a
have did this
plate,
late in the stream.
double coat it with paper towels. As soon as you slam
He's
the
starting off
bacon
too
down
hot.
there, when it's
3-4
done,
hours from
it's
now, he's gonna be
have a
watching
shitload of
gameplay
Sonic.
footage,
You
and you're
want
gonna
it to
have
absorb
stale
the
face
grease.
on.
You don't want that grease to be all over the fucking place. The tools of the trade.
All over the fucking place.
You need these guys, tongs, to be flipping your bacon. You need to be grabbing from the end and flip it over when it's
Of course.
ready. Obviously, you need a spatula to be able to flip your eggs. Duh. Don't be an asshole. Don't try to
Don't
flip your
be an
ankles and think
asshole.
there's a spatula like a spoon. I've seen people try it with a fork. It doesn't work. You look stupid.
I wish the video was in this when he explained
advice.
how to
We're gonna put the bacon
toss a
down.
apparently
Wow.
Obviously,
Well,
depending
apparently
on
was
what
in
kind
that
of bacon
video.
you have,
He actually told us to hold the bowl when we
this is
toss the
particularly
salad.
fatty batch of bacon, which I'm
This
kinda
dude is a
pissed off
different
about
type
because
of
I didn't know
different type
that.
of person.
Oh my
Extraordinary.
God, the bacon's not even coming apart.
Ugh. Some people are saying my voice sounded so different back then. In reality, it didn't. The thing is that back then, my voice, I was
No, I
recording with
did.
the camera. Let me tell you,
It
recording
did,
with
but
a
it's the
camera
microphone too.
and talking
You got to be
behind
pretty
it
slow to
versus
think his
actually
voice
talking
sounded
into a
different, and it's
microphone
not
like
just
I'm
the
doing now,
microphone that changed it.
dramatically different. It sounds so different.
I mean, come on, let's be
Capturing
honest
your
here.
voice. Like right now, you guys are hearing my true voice. If you were to be here with me and I was talking to you, I would.
You gotta
sound just
explain
like
it, though.
What you're hearing all this atmospheric noise. You're not hearing any deepness in my voice. You're just hearing like the high pitchness of my voice because the camera actually wouldn't pick up bass at all. So it's true for years. You know, you heard one voice in my videos, and then when I went to direct capture in 2013, people were like, "Oh my God, the audio is so different," and it was a big jarring thing you had to get used to because I sounded so different. Very
Okay.
true.
Very true.
John C. III gifted a sub to King of Hypocrisy. Thank you, John C. III, for the support. Android Cheer, you say Cooking with the King is the best DSP videos, period.
Sure.
We beg you to bring back these videos.
Nope.
No.
Remember when he told
Emerald
us
Six says, "Do you
if he
like
got
real
enough
Italian
subs one
cheese?"
month, him and Kat would make a cooking video?
Anyway, let's continue.
Of course that didn't happen. Oh well.
That is really fatty bacon. Holy shit.
Even in this video, he was like
Yeah, I
preparing
bought
himself
terrible
for
bacon.
YouTube
Look how bad
comments.
that bacon is.
Actually, 'cause I just
Dude,
had a
Listen to this. Listen to this.
oh, it's like
center
100%
cut,
fat.
No fat.
You
on it.
did this
Oh,
in
look
the
at that
original
bacon.
video. I hate
This
this.
is super fatty bacon right
Dude,
now.
that is disgusting.
Ugh.
This honestly reminds me
Oh.
of my my least favorite SOK video when they watch the DSP tries of videos. I hate it so much.
This bacon is gigantic. I'll probably only try to
In
do
his
two
original
pieces.
video, he's saying,
Dude,
Oh
the
my
bacon's so
God.
fatty.
That's the biggest
2019
pan I have.
DSP.
Dude, the bacon's so fatty.
That looks so nasty.
Long bacon.
It's so
fucking
fat.
bought it?
Oh.
Now I'm really pissed because two pieces of bacon just stuck together, and that's like the death wish.
Oh my god, the
Every
bacon's so
piece of bacon
fatty.
separate
Look at the
with
bacon,
one
oh my
fucking hand.
god, it's so fatty.
Come on, you son of a bitch.
I'm trying to record with one hand and separate two pieces of incredibly fatty bacon. Oh my god.
Oh wait, I almost got it. I got it. Good shit.
You're right, there's no meat, it's pure fat. That bacon is pure fucking fat.
You said that in the original
It's
video.
not gonna be pretty bacon because of what's going on. The bacon
Oh.
is sticking
Oh my
together.
god, the bacon's so fatty. Look at the bacon, it's so fatty.
You put it into
This is nasty.
pan so that obviously
Oh,
the bacon
boy.
just barely touches on.
So I
Here
still
we go.
own that frying pan right there and that spatula.
Why
I
the
don't
fuck
have
does
the
this
other
matter?
pan, the one that has the divider, and I don't know why I don't, because you would have thought I would have brought that with me.
You left it
when
for
I
his
moved,
parents.
but apparently I didn't for some reason. But I still own that frying pan right
The
there.
edges.
Damn, that thing's old. I didn't know it was that old.
So I don't burn my fucking hands off.
Well, Cat using it now.
I have room now for one more piece.
Tell us how bad the bacon looked, DSP. And pause the video and explain cheese to us.
That
Was
bacon
that
is
real
nasty,
cheese or
man.
fake
I would not eat
cheese?
that shit today. No way.
Yeah, sure you wouldn't.
So a raw bacon.
He wouldn't need that
fuck out
bacon
the
in
way.
current, yeah.
How do you store raw bacon? You put it in a freezer bag and you put it back in your goddamn freezer. Don't try to refrigerate it because it will go bad unless you're gonna cook it the next day.
Yeah,
First
bacon go
batch
bad in
of
12
bread is
hours.
good.
So now I'm gonna wash my hands, right?
Drop in the next batch,
Because I
toast it.
touched.
Now
He's
the
not
eggs
gonna
are
wash his hands,
cracking
huh?
the egg.
I didn't
Yeah.
wash my
I
hands.
suck at cracking eggs. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, obviously he didn't die, get sick, so fuck
I
it. It
touched
don't
raw
matter.
bacon and didn't wash my hands afterward.
Because I'm gonna make a
He should have just
Alright.
played the SOK video. It's
So
the
not that
same
it's a
thing.
huge deal. It's not like salmonella, but you can obviously
I
get
feel like I'm watching that
things
fucking
from
video.
not washing your hands after handling raw meat. And again, this was back in the day when I was like probably drunk or at
Sure.
least hungover.
Sure.
And doing this in the morning, I didn't even think to wash my hand after doing all that raw bacon handling. Oh man.
Yeah, man.
This I can guarantee that I will make a huge mess with these eggs if I don't do this.
That is a good point. Guys, it was a joke video. He told us he started this video series as a joke. He's obviously doing a bad job cooking and filming. So why is he critiquing his purposely bad video? It's almost like it wasn't supposed to be bad.
This is some riveting footage.
It's almost
of
like
my
he made a
power
bad
set.
video by accident.
Slam it once again
I like how he called out how he filmed poorly right here. Look at him staring at the camera. Like, wow, this is kind of bad. It's like a doctor video. The fucking wall. The fucking wall. There you go.
Jumbo eggs. Look at all the freaking egg whites.
Yeah, if it's a purposely bad video, why are we criticizing it so much?
All right. Back in the day, I used to like
Really?
runny eggs. I hate them now because they're messy as shit. I hate getting like runny eggs. Keep in mind, back then I didn't have a beard. I just try to eat runny eggs. It gets in your fucking beard and shit. Ugh.
What?
I don't eat runny eggs anymore. I always eat well-cooked eggs. But back then,
Congrats.
runny eggs were. I loved it. So
Good for you.
Oh my god.
I'm so proud of you.
I don't know if I could get through. We're only 6 minutes into this video. This video is 18 minutes long. I don't think I can make it. I'm
He
already like
can't
grossed out.
make it through
watching
his
this shit.
own video.
So John tipped me $1, says that bacon is questionable. I can't imagine what the farmers did to those poor pigs to make bacon that fatty. And Kieran tipped me $5, said $5 for greasy bacon. All right, we're up to $44 in tips. Let's
He
update
can't
that.
get through his own
you, guys.
video, and it's the first video we
This is
want to
the
watch
first
today.
Video.
And he can't get through it.
This is the first video. Okay, ready?
You make some really
By
good
the way,
content,
I just cracked
don't you?
eggs, and I didn't wash my hands
I
after I
didn't wash
cracked
my
them.
hands. Oh my god.
I didn't wash my hands at all.
Congrats. You survived.
There we go.
Oh, my
boy.
god! What the fuck am I doing?
This
What
is
am
a
I
joke
doing?
video
I
series, by the
destroyed
way.
it.
This is supposed to be bad on purpose. And look at him criticizing this. He can't even sit up straight now. He's so embarrassed.
Oh my god! What am I doing? I'm so. You can tell I'm drunk. I'm like jabbing the egg.
Sure.
I didn't wash my hands after the eggs, and I'm putting toast in.
He should have got Fred for commentary on this one. He would have loved it.
I have a really shitty toaster, by the way, so if your toaster actually works, you probably won't have these problems.
Oh, I remember this toaster. It's a piece of shit. At 100
He
settings,
remembers
the
the
toaster wouldn't fucking
toaster.
work. Look.
Does not want to work.
He remembers the
It's a
toaster.
piece of garbage.
Really?
Jesus Christ.
I think it was Sunbeam or something
This
stupid.
is like my third fucking sandwich. Oh, there we go. I finally got to stay down. Holy shit. Some bacon is looking horrible. Pretty much
Yeah.
because I had to
Oh!
put one fucking
Look at
egg.
his face. He's
Dude,
trying
look
so
at the
hard.
bacon.
Dude, look at the
Oh!
thing on screen.
It looks like intestines.
Okay, Fred.
Ugh.
Look at it. Look at him
Oh.
shits. Look at him shits.
I'm gonna eat that too. Oh no.
Oh.
This bacon's almost ready to flip, but we'll leave it sit there for a second.
No,
These
man.
eggs, we are gonna flip soon. They're almost ready to flip. See, they're solid now.
Oh
This is how you know when to flip your eggs. When they're solid, the yolk is still bright yellow, but they look like there's no more liquid on the top. That's when
No.
you flip them. So I'm gonna flip these.
I wish
now.
I knew the
The eggs would
exact
look
part
okay.
of the SOK
Oh my
video
God.
where they watched this. I would just overlay their commentary over this.
Oh my god.
It would be the same exact thing DSP doing right now.
Massive failure.
Wow.
Problem is, I'm trying to do it with one fucking.
We
hand.
waited weeks for
Poorly
this
cooking with the king
DSP.
is right.
There we go. That was a clean flip. That's how you. do
Poorly
it.
cooking with the
And
king is
immediately,
right.
if you're gonna
Oh
put
my
cheese on
god.
your eggs, you gotta put it on right away. As soon as you flip an egg, put
Oh.
the cheese on. So I'm getting the cheese ready here. It's stuck to my fucking hand, so that doesn't help. Throw it out.
So here we go. I'm gonna
Here
put
we
cheese
go.
on the eggs again. Didn't wash my hands. Last Rainbow Distributor said,
Why would
said
you
they
need to
do
wash
not
your
care as
hands
long as the
before-
food tastes good. What say you?
Whatever.
You know, again, 10
The
years ago
cheese-
when I made this video,
Whatever,
it was a
fuck it.
different time. I was a much younger guy, a lot stupider. Today,
was-
I
oh, you
very
was
more health conscious
27,
with the shit
maybe
that I eat. I mean, this is
28.
ridiculous.
He was almost 30.
Oh my god. All right, let's continue.
Fucking cheese right on top. Sorry about the lens.
You
cap.
can't
Who
excuse
cares?
being
Nintendo Power.
no,
Your Nintendo Power
no.
magazine. That doesn't exist.
Even being almost 20. You can't say, "Oh man, I fucking did all of this weird shit and didn't
Why the
wash
hell
my
did I have
hands,
a
dude."
Nintendo
But I was
Power
younger back
magazine?
then.
I'm doing all this
Get
with
out of
one
here,
hand.
DSP.
So if I can cook these with one hand,
I was
you can
much
fucking
younger,
do it
man.
like a human with two hands.
28.
Ripping the cheese with one hand.
I'm ripping the cheese.
I was almost
By the way,
30,
look how
man.
gross the cheese
I didn't know
looks.
how
It's
to
not
wash
real
my
American
hands
cheese.
yet.
It's all oils. That's
Basically,
fake
base 3
shit.
eggs over easy.
Oh.
All with the cheese.
Oh.
And he's gonna mock the
Bacon
cheese.
actually needs to be flipped
He only
right the
eats
fuck
Italian
out.
cheese.
This one is all fucked up right now because I didn't flip it. That's gonna be burnt.
Oh my god.
One-handed gamer cooking. This is what happens. Oh, that bacon's fucking destroyed.
Oh, look at the grease. Oh.
I can see it.
Fatty this bacon is. It's in a
Oh.
sea of fucking fat, which is disgusting.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Bacon in this. I had no idea this bacon was this bad. Like
We got some
Come
fancy
on,
commentary
man.
going on, just yelling and screaming constantly.
Not this fucking bad. Ugh. Alright.
If you watch a couple more of these
Oh.
videos, he's basically gonna recreate every SOK member during one stream. We already had the
Oh.
Fred. Now we got the Fazzy going.
I'm not feeling too good right now.
We're gonna have to start migrating the,
I don't know what the video pauses could be. I don't know who to compare that to.
start migrating the eggs over to the plate, which obviously is not big enough to hold 3 sandwiches. So I should.
Oh, look at that. Oh.
Oh.
It's scary food.
What
Look at
am I doing?
I never noticed that.
Did you see
The
that?
cheese dripping on the floor.
I carried the egg across the kitchen and dripped shit all over the floor.
Why
Oh.
is he acting like this? You're not gonna eat it off the floor. You just clean the floor. Calm down.
Bam.
It's your fucking house, dude. Chill out.
Oh.
Still running. Egg number 3. they're probably-
Calm down, dude. You're not. It's your house.
Why am
Chill
I
out.
doing this? Why couldn't I bring the plate to it?
God damn.
We're gonna get the bacon the fuck out of the way here.
He really
Let's see.
popped off when he saw
Look at
that.
this burnt ass fucking bacon. Before you ever take bacon off the plate, you have to
sheesh.
get the excess grease off of it.
You need to
Oh.
replace the
Down on
floor
plate,
after
you
this.
slam it around
Oh.
a little bit.
Bacon looks
Do the
great.
same thing on the paper towel. You slam it around a little
That
bit.
looks disgusting.
Bam.
The way he doing this video, you would think like some
Why,
weird
something
shit
like that
happened,
roll?
like he
I'm an
went to
asshole.
culinary school. So now he gonna watch his original
That's right,
cooking
talk with an
videos to tell us
accent
how
and
much he
say
progressed as a
sound
cook.
effects, and that's how you sell fucking
Nah,
cooking
he's still
equipment.
just some asshole that
Alright.
can't cook, and he
This
move
piece
women
barely
in with him
cooked,
so they
it
can
must
cook
have been on
for
the
him.
edge of the pan, so that's gonna go right there.
And for
Oh
some
my
reason, he
God,
watching this
dude.
and overly critiquing it. He's just like a dude watching a dude cook.
Liz Perk Charity said, I was much younger, but when you were like 27 to
Wait a-
28, I was, but it was
Oh,
10
whoops.
years ago.
Oh, it was
But
10
you gotta
years ago.
realize-
Here we go. He gotta explain. He's
What
salty
you gotta
now.
realize is,
Tell
my
us.
life has been a weird life. Like, I lived with my parents until college. Then at college, I moved out.
It's
for
his
like a
parents'
semester,
fault he
then I
was
moved back
dumb.
in with my parents who cooked with me for a long time.
Yeah, it was his
supported me
parents'
for a
fault he
long
was
time.
dumb. They cooked for
Then I
him
had
too
an
long.
apartment for like a year.
Oh, you.
That basically I didn't.
Never
Again,
his
I didn't
fault.
really cook. My roommates kind of cooked a lot.
Never
Then I
his
moved
fault.
back with my parents again, and then finally I bought this condo and moved into this condo, and this is when I really started cooking for the first time. So I didn't know
Almost
shit.
30
Like,
years
this
old,
series, this
and
video
cooking
series
like
is
a
literally
toddler
just
and
to
not
put
washing his
content
hands.
on a vlogging channel. I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. This was who the fuck would watch this video and think that this is a good idea? That this is how you do it. This is so
Hundreds
bad.
of thousands
man.
of people watch these combined, all right?
This is so bad. But I mean, in 10 years, a lot changes. In 10 years, you learn a ton. I would never make stuff like this anymore.
Right now, I turned it
Sure
off.
you wouldn't.
Oh,
You just
leave
make
that
turkey
pan on the
burgers now.
stove, But don't leave fucking pans
And,
on
hot
cooking,
dogs.
Trust me. I've walked up 2 hours later to see, oh shit, my stove is still on. I'm an asshole.
This was a
I gotta burn the
purposely
fucking
joke
place down.
video, by the way. This is supposed to be bad.
the 500K cheer said, I'm
That's
getting
why he
fat just
defends
by
it so
watching
much.
this. I don't blame you.
The bacon is
Now,
just
I was
taking
just
like
about to
eight
say,
right now. That's
we
because
watching this
one
cooking
side was
video
cooked,
from a
the
dude
other
that still
side
can't
was
cook 10
cold
years later.
because I
And he
had
was almost 30 when he did these
an
videos.
area where it
We
was
watching this video of him
shitload
cooking and he's
grease in it.
Dude, there's
screaming and
so much
wilding out.
grease
Oh
in
my
that
God,
pan.
look at that. Oh my God.
Oh.
Pretty nasty looking.
Why
It's not
doesn't he
exactly
watch
the
his
prettiest
gaming
bacon
videos and
on the
react
planet,
this
but
way?
It'll do.
That's the thing he's supposed to be good at doing, right? Actually playing games and not cooking food. So why the fuck he's screaming at his footage of cooking food? But when he watch himself play games, he's like, dude, look, I'm so funny.
Yuck.
A little bit more.
And I'm gonna eat that.
That makes sense. He doesn't
I'm
he
gonna eat
doesn't
that.
cri-
If you
criticize his own job,
This bacon would look beautiful
but he
with
criticizes
nice
his
thin
bacon
strips.
cooking video.
I separated it
Ugh.
with one hand.
Nice
Nice
showing.
problem, so it looks horrible.
That make a lot of sense.
All right.
This bacon video was way more important than his entire 10-year legacy.
Here's the thing. Your food's done. Your food's
I know what
cooked,
this is.
Oh boy.
right? These are the tips no one's gonna tell you.
That's right. No one's gonna tell you this.
Yeah, fuck your toilet up.
Your food's cooked. You turn
Smart.
everything off. Bacon grease. What the fuck do you do with it? Well, there's
Drink
several
it.
options. You can put it in a jar. You can.
Like
put it
everybody know
into
this. His chat know
another
it.
container.
My
Whatever
chat
you
know
do,
it.
If you're gonna put it in a jar,
Because
it
this
has to be
basically
put
is a
into
fucking
glass
meme.
jar.
It's
Do
not like
put
we
it
seeing
in
some
the
footage that
plastic or
people had to
styrofoam. I've
actually
seen
be around 10
idiots
years to see.
Put this in the plastic and styrofoam, and it
Oh.
fucking melts right through, and you look like a moron. If you put it in a glass jar, you can store it for a while.
Yo, Kagan just posted in chat. I fucking hate this
and use
part.
it for other things.
No, not the I need the no.
I'm gonna be
Where's
honest
the
with
no?
you, to either pour it down
There we
the
go.
which is a bad move because the kitchen sink clogs all the time.
Kagan should make a
Or
no
the other thing
emote.
that I
I'll
see
make a
people
soccer
do,
count and
which
sub for
I'm
that.
going to do because unfortunately there's nothing else I could do with this.
Uh,
This
Yes.
is gonna go down the pooper.
Down the pooper.
So yeah.
Oh my god, my old. Oh my god. All right, hold on.
Listen to this. Listen to this. Watch how stupid this is about
All
to
right,
be.
a lot of stuff to say just by seeing my old bathroom. First of
Bathroom
all, that old
haul.
bathroom had this big puffy ass toilet seat because my mom always had those puffy seats in our house when we were growing up. So I always thought those were better. Then I started sitting on normal like hard plastic toilet seats. I was like, this is like way more comfortable than the puffy one.
What?
But it's funny because I still had it in this video. Did you see that giant thing of magazines next to my toilet? So I used to save all my Game Informers and other magazines that I was subscribed to and put them in the bathroom. And it would be like this giant collection of disgusting old magazines in my bathroom. Oh, just the things you do when you're eating.
How are they
when you're single and
disgusting?
you're stupid and you do dumb shit. This is the thing I'm about to
Did
do
you
right now.
like
is the
have
dumbest of
poo
all
on your
of them.
hands
So
when
here
you
we go.
read?
Do as long as you know that you're
Disgusting.
This, you know, 10 times a day. It's not gonna clog
Did
up
he?
the pipe.
Did he wipe with the sheets and?
Safest thing to do with bacon.
Yeah. Put it right in your toilet.
Oh
It
yeah.
was poo on the
Hot fucking potatoes.
How disgusting.
My trash. Oh, that looks delightful, doesn't it?
This dude.
Now, the other thing. A lot of people say, oh, I
This
don't like
fucking
frying
dude.
because when I fry,
Oh my god.
oh, I can't clean the pan. Well, that's because you're an idiot.
Yeah, you're an idiot.
Done with grease like this,
As you saw, this was a very smart person that did this cooking video.
put something in the pan to separate the grease from the pan. So, immediately get that pan cooled
Why didn't he
down,
do that with the
immediately-
grease he
I'm not
flushed down the
saying cooled
toilet?
down, but I'm putting hot water
He
in
could have
it. But
separated that
do
grease with
not
dishwashing
ever put,
liquid.
like, super ice
Or
cold water
what
in a really
white
super
people
hot
call it?
pan.
Dish detergent?
Where I live, the climate is temperate,
Dishwashing
but if you live in
liquid.
like a cold or hot area, you might break the fucking pan. But anyway,
There we go. That's the correct term. Dish
fill the pan with
detergent.
water, get the soap in there right away.
It's not.
It separates the grease from the pan, so later on when you go to
DSP,
clean
point out the
pan, it's a
snots in
lot
this video and
easier.
tell you how
I
us
have
tell
a
us how you
dishwasher,
always
and
been doing it.
Unfortunately, it does not clean these pans very well. From experience, I can tell you that. Now, the biggest problem with my eggs,
Looks
I'll tell
delicious.
right now,
You
is
should
because
put
I was
some
doing
mayonnaise
one
on it.
hand, I wasn't able to multitask, and the cheese has burned on the edges. Now, it's not the eggs. The cheese burned on the edges.
What?
The eggs look actually fine.
How did the
So
cheese
to finish the
burn?
plate, obviously,
That
this
cheese
is a hot
didn't
pan
burn.
as well. Later on, you can wash
Don't look
this
burnt to me.
normally. There's no grease in the egg pan usually, especially if you put something down on it.
Ugh.
The bacon, as soon as I'm done making the sandwiches, I'm going to put that in this freezer bag, and I'm going to get it into the freezer immediately.
It's been
but
sitting out for 15
to
minute. I'll
finish
get it into the
sandwiches
freezer
just
immediately.
For, cook's sake, we're going to put 2
Yeah, the pig gonna
pieces
come
of
back to
bacon
life
on
if you
each
take too long.
sandwich.
Obviously.
The bacon is nice and crispy.
Oh yeah, nice and crispy,
Yeah,
nice
you
and
can cook the bacon however you
torched.
like. Some people like crispy bacon, some people like rubbery bacon. I
Does
guess
he?
these days
You know
I
what?
prefer
Fuck it.
crispy bacon.
He
When
should
I was a
watch his
kid, I
sauce
liked
video,
rubbery
but he did
bacon,
that with
but
Panda Lee.
what I find,
He burnt food in that video, and he can't tell us that was 10 years ago.
What I find is the older I got,
Wait, no,
the more
hold
you
on.
cook things.
3 giant eggs, 6 pieces of the greasiest, fattiest bacon in history.
Okay, Fred.
Fake cheese. It's not even
Fake
the real cheese. The
cheese.
unhealthy, fake oil-based cheese. And 6 pieces of toast. This is my breakfast. Gee, I wonder why I was so fat back then. It's
And
funny,
that's
we're
the
gonna watch
first
more
fat
videos
reference.
here. You're gonna see my face is like this. Like it's
Here we go.
fat as
Chat,
fuck.
make me feel better.
used to
Tell me
eat
I
like
look.
this.
Tell me I look good now. Tell me I'm pretty.
God.
Hey,
Oh, my
NVIDIA
driver's
GeForce
available
Game
to
Ready
install.
drive is
That's good.
available. Oh, that's on his computer.
Check in the disgusted. Tip me $5. Says, please delete the video here live on stream.
It's not
Kind
that
of hard to delete a live video, but yeah.
Kind of hard to
This
delete a
is,
live
something
video.
else, isn't it? All right, let's continue.
But yeah, that's the first "I was so
Depending on what it
fat"
is, when it's
reference.
tastier.
That's gonna happen at least 3 or 4 more
Bacon can be
times, I'm
tastier
sure.
when it's rubbery, however.
Dude, look, I was so
Being
fat back then. Oh my
Oh,
god.
my fucking bread just hit the floor.
I was so fat.
Damn it. That's a cooking faux pas.
Oh, well.
You can't have bread on the goddamn floor.
I dropped my bread on the floor.
So I can pick the
Whoops.
bread up.
I dropped.
With bacon,
So
anyway,
funny.
Raw bacon sometimes
You should have
does not
watched these
taste that
videos
good.
with Cat.
Depends on what kind of bacon you're eating.
Oh my god! And I use it.
It's hard to super tasty. It's that one little piece I grabbed. Once you get it, you just want to flatten the sandwich.
Oh no!
Oh my god, that was funny.
And that's pretty much it.
Holy
Oh
shit.
no!
Sis, I am wheezing right
Make three
now.
bacon, egg, and cheese
Oh,
sandwiches, and pretty much just cleaned up most of the
no.
mess. The only other thing, obviously, this is disgusting.
This dude.
You're gonna have excess grease or whatever on that plate.
Oh,
It's just the
no.
first video. It's all downhill from now.
But what can you do? I'm gonna throw that in the fridge right now, and then I'm pretty much set. I'm gonna devour these sandwiches and jump right into the Mass Effect 2 DLC. So that was DSP's one-handed cooking.
All downhill from now.
Gamer food. This is gonna fuel me through the Mass Effect 2 DLC, and until I go pick up Spider-Man and start playing it, probably through that. So, you know, this is one of
Look at this fun, positive content, by the way. A dude making fun of himself cook food and expecting to get money from you while he do it. But everybody else that make any kind of content like this, they'll be a negative. It's positive to make fun of yourself. It's negative for others to make fun of you.
Alright,
You're right, man. I agree.
this is it. Bacon, egg, and cheese. Super simple. Usually I do a little
Jinx,
bit more than
Jinx,
this, by
Jinx
the way,
agrees as
but
well. Cake and Sally and Hita agree.
But
It's
I have
cool.
two hands to work with this, and I'm not worrying about the camera. I do put salt and pepper. Usually I don't use bread. Usually I put it on bagels and stuff
No,
like
you
that.
don't.
There's some
You never
different
put it on
things you can do,
bagels,
but I haven't
DSP.
had time
In
to
the
do that.
past,
Obviously,
you
I'm
always
turboing
use
through
bread.
this, but
I'm actually surprised he didn't bring up that this is white
this
bread.
style,
You know, people on the
and,
internet act weird about
send
that
me your
too.
negative comments.
And they did.
But DSP from the hood, so
Oh
he
my
don't
God,
need
so
that. He
few-
don't need
okay,
that fancy
few
boy
things here.
bread. He eat that real shit.
Hyperior Cheer says, can you get a birthday shout out and can a video of you and Kat reacting to this? I don't
Nope.
know. Probably, maybe someday, but
No,
no, not today.
never gonna happen.
Fred Flintstone says, are we going to watch the Final Fantasy 13 Lightning Returns unboxing? Yes, we
Really?
are watching that today. Last Rambo
Why are we
said,
watching
the 30
memes?
second rule. Swaggy Street said, obviously all this cooking
The
here is
Final
dumping
Fantasy
shit off because you're
13
still alive.
unboxing
Time for me to
video?
go
Oh,
replicate this video.
God.
So just to recap.
No birthday shout out for that
The
dude, by the way.
fattiest, grossest bacon I've ever seen in my entire life. The entire fucking frying pan was full of liquid grease.
We understand.
Okay.
I saw the video.
I handled it with my bare hand.
He
Didn't
got
wash
to
my
explain
hand,
the video we just
right?
watched.
I then
Give us a
broke eggs.
rundown.
Just broke raw egg on my hand. Didn't wash my hands. Cooked all of that. Put it together. My bread hit the floor. Still put it together. And then I poured the grease down the toilet and touched the toilet. I still didn't wash my hands. And then I probably ate it. I
Okay.
probably ate it.
Good job.
But if you, so this is the weird shit I used to do. Like when I was,
Oh yeah, this is the weird shit he used to do. Not
when I
move
was
ladies
known as
across the country. That
guy
wasn't
who
weird
put
at
out
all.
Gaming videos right away and would
That was
cover,
normal behavior.
You know, new games and DLCs right away. I was the guy to
blame
go
the
to if
DSP.
you wanted to see that right away on YouTube.
The guy.
So here we go. The
need to
moment
make
the
it
Mass
easy-
Effect
easier
DLC
to
came
click
out,
on
I'm going
this.
to eat these sandwiches and then probably go right into it, play the Mass Effect DLC for like 5 hours till it's done. Then I would go to the store, pick up Spider-Man, like I said, pick up the Spider-Man game, and play that all day, record that, upload that. So in one day, there'd be like 50, 60 videos uploaded to my YouTube channel. Back then, at this point, it would have been, I think this was 2010, so at this point, it would have been DSP Gaming that I uploaded
Somebody
this
in
to.
his
Actually, let
chat
me
said it's the guy I'm watching his Twitch. Message deleted.
Yeah, this is September 2010. This was before I was actually
126,000
laid off from my
views.
job, by the way.
Tell us the view count.
So yeah, this would have been during the time when
Oh, he scrolled up fast when he
I
was
not
about to read
making any
comments
money
by accident.
doing gameplay videos at all. This was just me doing this as a hobby. So this is the kind of lifestyle I would live. I would stay up all night the night before drunk, not sleep, wake, in the morning be hungover, make this terribly unhealthy food, wolf it down, play the DLC, go to the store, get Spider-Man, play that all day, then go out and eat fast food at night. This was my lifestyle in 2010. Oh my God, it's a miracle I'm still fucking alive.
We have three
I mean,
different
if anything,
stories
you could
during this.
say
I'm gonna pause it
is
just
that
in case you
boys
get
that-
out. The description for this, at least the part I could read, DSP on no sleep and in a mad rush to eat something decent before a playthrough makes 3 bacon, egg, and cheese sandwiches with one, I don't know, something. So
All right.
he was drunk, but also
So what do you
hungover,
guys
and
think?
then
You
the
wanna
description it
continue?
say he didn't sleep at
You guys
all.
want to continue with Poorly Cooking with the King?
So who
You like that
fucking
video
knows
enough,
what
you wanna
really
see
happened?
Episode 2. I have no idea what episode 2 is.
Who knows what really happened?
Do you guys want to see? Do you want to see episode 2?
Yeah, let's watch all the fun stuff first. That way people could leave early and do something else.
Everyone's saying yes. All right, Jay Bowler cheered. He said, "Don't feel bad. We were all young once. When it comes to cooking experience, no substitute." And Quack cheered said, "Just one of those sandwiches would make me queasy."
Yeah, we've all been almost 30 and couldn't cook at once. At one time.
All right, let's check out episode 2.
Of course.
What's up, everyone?
Of course.
DSP,
Hey, Lactate.
welcome to episode 2 of, I guess, what we can call cooking with
Tell
the
us about,
pig.
explain lactate to us, DSP. Tell us why you had lactate.
It's 4:03 a.m.
As you can see right over here on my stove, 4 a.m. I have insomnia right now. I fell asleep and I woke up about
It's
an hour
4
ago,
a.m.
and
It is
I am
indeed 4 a.m.
ridiculously hungry, and I don't want to eat anything that's going to make me throw up or anything like that. You know, I don't want to eat any junk food, but I can't fall
no
back to
junk
sleep.
food.
So I'm going to make breakfast. And it makes sense. Make breakfast and maybe sleep for an hour or two.
He's not gonna watch Cup Noodles. Everything he watching is
So
before
what am I gonna
2012.
make?
Unless somebody recommended, and even then, he not
So in
gonna watch
reality, what this probably means is
It's
I didn't
enough
sleep.
memes from
I was
him
up
today.
drinking again all night. See how bad my life was back then?
His life was horrible
keep in mind,
back
this was
then.
before I did this for a living or whatever.
And his
this is
freshly
when I still
moved
had my
in
office
condo
job,
he
and I
bragged
hated
about.
my
His life
my
was
job
horrible.
and everything. And
He
I would
hated
be up
that job.
drinking
That's why he
all fucking
complained
night
after
and doing
losing it
terrible
10 years
things.
later, 'cause he
It's 4
hated
in the
it.
morning. I'm gonna make an omelet and then go to sleep.
This all makes sense.
Okay.
Today I'm going to make scrambled eggs.
His life was horrible,
scrambled eggs.
and he
Scrambled
hated his
eggs.
job.
Sausage.
Well, why do we still complain
not
about it,
fresh
DSP?
sausage. Unfortunately, they,
Why do we still
they,
complain
well,
about
not
it?
Unfortunately, but what they had on sale at the supermarket this week, they actually had frozen sausage. And frozen sausage, it's not the
It's
best.
like he forget his own lore.
Oh my god.
I hated my
It's not
life,
exactly the
man.
best
That was
thing
before
ever,
I met
but
Leanna.
It's still delicious if you cook it properly. Usually I nuke it, but since I'm already going to take the time to make
He definitely
make
didn't seem to
scrambled
hate
eggs,
his
I
life back
decided
then, so I don't know
to
what the fuck you're talking
make
about.
it in the pan
Just because
as
you
well
stay
and
up
see
late
if it
drinking at
tastes
night don't
better.
mean you hate your
And I
life.
guess this will be a good opportunity for me to judge whether
Would you rather stay up late
I
watching WWE?
make this sausage in the pan,
Maybe.
or if I should just make it in the microwave from now on.
Oh man.
So what are your ingredients that you need if you're going to make homemade scrambled eggs?
You're trying to hold
Let me
in
show
it
you
going,
here.
I guess.
I'll run through it. You've got
Yeah, that's a good point. He making present
bowl.
Dave look better to
Bowls
prove he
full of
hasn't stagnated.
Oh my
Dude,
god.
I used to hate my life back
First
then.
of
Look
all,
how
okay,
fat I was.
Look how fat I am.
Yep.
Oh my god. Compared to today, looking
Look
at
how
that, it's
fat
like,
I
oh
was.
my god. Now keep in mind, when I
Look
was at
how
my
fat
largest,
I
I weighed
was.
240 pounds. That's pretty close. That's gotta be 240 pounds. The shirt I'm wearing, the Drunken Monkey, I'm not kidding you, I owned that since the early 2000s.
You should wear the
This is
shirt now.
2010.
Go change and
So
put it
that's probably
on.
like a 7-year-old t-shirt.
Show us the
8-year-old t-shirt. Oh my god, I was so fucking fat.
You need a whisk.
Why you brought up how old the
Look at
shirt
my
is?
face.
All
Everything
of
is
his
like,
shirts are old.
bruh.
Or a fork,
Oh
depending
my
how
god,
adept you
man.
are doing this.
This
I
dude
choose
talking like he
this
became a
stuff
fitness
ahead.
coach since then.
Some Pam, or you don't need Pam, obviously. It's like we talked about last time when we made the bacon, egg, and cheese.
He doesn't look amazing
Butter,
now.
Oh,
He just look like a
man.
ghost.
So I just sprayed the pan with that milk.
Look how fat I
black
was.
pepper.
Oh
I'm
my
actually
god.
lactose intolerant. If I drink real milk or eat real cheese, a lot of the times I end up being very gassy.
Swaggins in the chat
So
said
lactate,
bigger tits than Kendall
I've got some
Jenner.
shredded cheddar here.
Yeah,
That'll be the
DSP
cheese
don't
that we're
have
gonna put
boobies
into
now
it.
at all.
Jumbo white eggs doesn't obviously if you're gonna
Swaggins
do
with the
eggs,
hot
it's gonna be jumbo white.
trolling,
It could be any kind of
quotation,
eggs, but
quotation,
as we talked about
parentheses,
last time, I do
parentheses.
enjoy the
You
jumbo
can get
white.
away with trolling old DSP.
You need one
He
frying
used to
pan
be
for the
fat.
scrambled
Don't
eggs.
say he fat now.
I have another frying pan there.
Gonna
for
get
the
that ass
sausage
chocolate.
We're gonna attempt a plate to put everything on when it's done, but some foil because for the sausage, and we'll talk about this in detail. But for this
My
sausage,
God.
basically what they're requiring you to do is they want
I like
you
how
to-
uninterested he
for
looked
three- we're
watching
gonna
his
make
own
three
stuff.
sausage, 3 links. It says to put them
He's just
in the
waiting for him
pan,
to do
put
something
3
dumb so he can pause the
tablespoons of
video and
water
point it
into the
out.
pan, and then cover the pan for about 7 minutes. So basically, let it fry in its own juices for about 7 minutes. Then uncover it.
Don't worry,
and then
DSP.
let
Any
the water
minute now you're gonna
evaporate
do something
for 2 to
weird.
4 minutes until the links turn brown.
Then you can pause the video and
In
yell
my
at
opinion,
yourself.
I think that the water's going to disappear before then, but that's just my guess. So what do I have over here? I also have tin foil because what this is saying is you should put the sausage into a skillet with a top. Well, I don't have a skillet with a top. I'm sorry. You know, I moved in here a year ago. I'm not
I
a
didn't even
culinary
microwave it.
chef. I don't have 100 fucking pans for everything. I have a bunch of frying pans, so
Did he
I'm just going
microwave
to
it?
put it in there with some
You can
foil
get away
on top.
with
We're going to
microwaving it.
simulate a skillet with a top. And that's about it. The only thing I'm going to say is before you start, you probably wouldn't want to get a beverage, so I'm going to go get some orange juice right now.
Oh man, no
Once
Pepsi.
we start, I'm probably going to have a dry mouth, especially because I'll be talking.
How long is this?
And,
Look at him. You want to
18
leave
minutes.
already.
do,
You
Oh
already
my
want to
God.
clock out of the video.
hurry when you're thirsty.
How long is this? As soon as he start the video, how long is it?
Swaggin says,
Oh,
do the
18
basic
minutes.
omelet one too. That's when we have a pepper malfunction. I don't remember that one. We should watch that. Dude, this is gonna be a great day watching this shit. This is
Oh
hilarious.
yeah, it's hilarious.
Oh my god.
That's why I gotta check my phone.
Sometimes I like, you know,
Can't. The stream's going great so far. You should watch.
Oh my
Today I
god.
have the calcium enriched
Uh,
Florida's natural with no pulp. Woohoo. Okay.
I can't imagine what I do in this video. Probably don't wash my hands again, I bet.
So the first thing we're gonna do before we
Oh
cook
my
anything,
God.
like I said before, you gotta turn on your fan.
oh
Last thing you
snap!
wanna do is
A little
start
more
cooking
professional
without
this
turning
time.
Your stovetop fan on. If you don't have one, I recommend that obviously you find a way to aerate your kitchen. You don't want your kitchen to go up in smoke per se and have your alarm go off, your fire alarm. That happened to me the very first time I cooked here, and I looked like an asshole. What am I gonna do?
Yes, Hyperia, this is the
It's
channel
like a
that's no longer
12-year-old
accessible
moved
to
in
people
a
in HD.
fucking condo.
You tell me why, right? I mean, the videos are terrible, but certainly nothing that violates YouTube's rules. For some reason, I can access it and watch the videos, but no one else can.
He just told us why we can't
John
watch
should be
him.
$another $1. Says, do you remember when people said you look like
Whatever.
Rufus or Zangief? That was so stupid yet memorable.
I don't know why
yeah.
you pretend like
You're
you
a much
know.
better, or much
Well, he
health-
do
much
know, but
healthier
he pretend
state
like
now.
you don't
yeah.
know.
Dude, I would not eat this shit today.
He went
Are
on
you
so
kidding
many
me?
rants when YouTube took that
That
channel
first
down.
video, oh my god.
They want me to sign a new
I
fucking
would
terms of
not eat this
service.
shit
I'm
today.
not gonna
no
fucking
way
do
would
it. I
do
don't
something
want to
like that
fucking
with that
do
first
it.
video. I
I
want to see
guess
what I
no
actually
one's
do
gonna
in
be
this
able to
one.
watch the videos.
And now years later, I don't know why people can't watch the videos. I think that was the pre-streams when he had other people fan art, so all of that shit got deleted.
But they're pretty much the same. Turn them on
Don't know if
medium,
anybody
medium,
else
still
cared
with the
enough to
medium
upload
setting.
clips of it. It's hard to
We're gonna
find
go
stuff
ahead
from
and
back then.
scramble
Maybe
eggs.
the lol cow
Spray the
wiki
pan
got something.
Of course.
But he definitely
First video. Oh my
purposely didn't
God,
sign
look
a
how much I
new
put in there.
agreement back then.
Now, in preparation for what we're doing,
And now we're like, dude, I don't know why people can't
you're
watch
eating
him.
the sausage.
It's fucking stupid, man.
Place links
Yeah,
to
the
one
videos
piece
are bad,
skills.
but
I
they don't
already
break
fucked up.
terms of service.
I already fucked
I
up.
apologize. The first time I'm ever cooking this
That was a great
sausage.
laugh.
I already screwed up.
Skillet.
Wow.
We're gonna put 2 to 3 links in there. By the way, this is pre-cooked as well. It's fully cooked sausage, so it's not like I have raw meat on my hand or anything like that.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
no.
why you should have did it.
I
in
would
the
never want to
microwave.
have raw meat. I'd have to wash my hands if I did that, right? If I had raw meat on my hand. No, I said I was going to make 3. I made 4. I said I was going to eat 3. I have 4. So just think about this.
Oh
When
boy.
you usually go out to eat, right? When you seriously go out to eat, you have 1 or 2 sausage with some eggs.
Yeah,
I'm
you didn't
making
go out to eat
4
though.
sausage.
This is at your house. You can eat as
4.
much as you want.
You know how much fat, calories, and everything is in that? That's
Really?
probably like over 1,000 calories in that one fucking pan right there. And this is
Okay,
how I would
Mr.
eat
YouTube
every day.
comment.
Oh my god.
Is this an
By the way, I
Amberlin
just received
video?
an $8 anonymous tip saying, I feel you do with the lactose intolerance as a killer, but I'm really happy and proud to see you doing better in life.
I don't want to count
Let's keep it
calories
up,
with you,
dude.
girl.
I don't know. I don't think I would be alive. Do you see how fucking fat I
Yeah,
was?
he
I
would've
don't think I
died.
would be alive today if
He
I
would
still
have died,
was like
obviously.
this. Oh my god. All right, let's continue.
One.
I like how he pretend like he made some kind of lifestyle change. He
sausages.
didn't. He moved across the country with Panda Lee, and she started cooking for him every day, and she turned him into a ghost. And then Potato Lady moved in, and now she cooked for him every day. But he pretend like it was some lifestyle change that he made on purpose. Moving bitches in with you is a lifestyle
Well,
change,
Quack
but you didn't
Cheer
decide to
said,
cook
considering how
healthy
awful
at DSP.
95% of YouTube content was a decade ago, these videos aren't that bad.
Oh, well.
What's the next instruction here? It says, cover and heat over medium
Here we
heat for
go.
7
Look how
minutes, then
fat I
uncover.
was.
Let the
So
water
many
evaporate
calories
for
in
another
that
2 to 4
pan.
minutes
It's
till
probably
lights will burn.
1,000 calories.
So, we're gonna cover this
Sheesh.
with our tin foil.
Oh, snap.
And then that's
Very
perfect.
nice.
We're simulating as if we were putting a top on this.
A tap.
So obviously it's not going to be perfect. But what we're going to
Pretty
do...
sweetie, pull the fall out.
Meanwhile, my pan over there is probably steaming fucking hot.
Go ahead and do
Nope.
a timer for 7 minutes. So in 7 minutes, in 7 minutes we have to remember to remove that and then cook it for another couple minutes till the water's gone, and then those are ready.
Very nice.
I'm going to actually do one more thing, which I didn't do. I'm going to grab my tongs, which I used in my last video to flip the sausage.
Oh, man.
Oh my god, he still gotta make eggs in this video. We gonna watch him make eggs again? I guess scrambled eggs, maybe?
This is already getting very hot.
He doesn't have fake cheese in this video. Don't worry, you guys.
And what you're basically going to do is
No CNN cheese for you.
You're gonna take these eggs, you're gonna put them into a ball, you're gonna crack them into the ball, and you're gonna add a couple ingredients. So you're gonna add things like milk, a little bit of milk, salt, pepper. You're gonna beat these eggs, and the goal
You're gonna
here is to
beat
try to
these
make these
eggs.
look consistent. So make them look consistently
It's a
yellow.
how-to video for a 9-year-old.
And once you do that, and once your pan's hot enough, which it is already, you pour that in here, and then we're basically gonna fry it. And I'm gonna show you how to fry the eggs properly so that they come out nice.
I can't wait to learn how to
That
fry
oil
eggs.
is cooking and overcooking in the pan. It's been under for like 5 minutes, hot as shit. This is
Nope. You got the oven on medium, DSP. Calm down.
What the hell is that? I don't even know.
Yeah, let's high as the.
But there's many methods to
No,
crack
that will
the
make no
eggs.
sense.
Oh, here we go.
I just
I don't
give
know,
it one
maybe it
smash,
is.
And then I just open the egg into.
If it is, it's a really weird camera to not pick up any steam or smoke or anything.
So we'll do all three like that.
Yeah, be alright.
It usually prevents a mess. Sometimes it's a little bit trickier since the shell doesn't want to open. The key here with scrambled eggs, you don't want to get your eggshell pieces into your.
No way. I don't want to get shell pieces in my eggs.
Eggshell pieces into the bowl. It's not going to work. It's going to be
Huh.
disgusting.
I didn't know that.
Shit. There we go. So we have 3 eggs there. We're going to go ahead. We're going to put a little bit of milk. I'm actually going to wipe off my hands because they're getting.
Wipe off.
Here we go. Pause
Yeah,
it. Pause it and get mad. Okay, Fred.
Wipe off. Not wash, wipe off.
Look at them shits.
So
Look
now
at
I've
them shits.
contaminated that towel, and every
He
time I
didn't
go
wash
to
his
dry my hands
hands.
later, I'm rubbing salmonella all over my hands. Oh. Okay, Freddie Lamar Balsley just did a 100-bit cheer. Says next year you should watch these videos of you watching your old videos and watch yourself. DSP.
I'm sure his hands are soaked
Oh my
in yolks
God.
after cracking eggs. He is DSP.
Okay.
Covered in salmonella, dude. Covered in salmonella.
Get the milk back in the fridge. And that's to your liking. Some people like a lot of milk. Some people like a little bit.
You just gotta tell us all
I
of
know
this
not
to
every
say all
egg
of
has
this so other
salmonella, but
people
the
don't
point
bring
I'm
it up.
making is there's a chance of contamination. I'm an idiot for doing it like
And
this.
somebody
Don't
call
back
him
then.
wrong.
10 years
And
ago, I was
of
a
course he
moron.
brushes it off.
Be careful. You don't want to beat them too much, or else you're going to end up basically.
What this
with
dude
shell
said
over
is
your
rare to get it. Yeah, not every egg has salmonella.
doing it. You're
I knew you won't get salmonella, but well, why the hell you said you rubbed the towel in salmonella?
Well, I don't have a bigger bowl. This is the only bowl I have. So all I'm doing now is I'm mashing everything and trying to make it into a consistent.
Like I said, make it a consistent yellow,
Oh,
but I poured
yeah.
so much milk in, there's no way it could be yellow. It's white.
It's how you do it, by the way.
The yolk is merging with the other ingredients.
It's like a meat tenderizer in his hand.
Color. And we're almost
It's a very
there,
unique
actually.
way to scramble eggs. What the hell are those marks on your arms?
It's disgusting, but what are you gonna do?
It's like the Amber Lynn marks on his arms. Never noticed that.
That pan is very hot. In fact, I've overheated the pan, so I'm wondering how this is gonna. The eggs are probably gonna cook way too.
They're
fast.
gonna burn. Those eggs are
I'm
gonna
lower
fucking
this a little
burn,
bit.
dude. It's just been on for like 10 minutes on medium high heat.
I think he actually did burn these eggs, kinda. I remember him burning the eggs in
Oh my
something.
God.
That we have in our bowl here. So I'm just
Oh.
gonna pour this in here. Oh, one thing you do need is a spatula. And as you saw, that was already on my stove. I apologize that I did not mention that.
Oh my
I hope you
God.
watch the whole video before you try to cook this, because obviously you're gonna get.
Oh, this is
fucked.
some really bad footage, DSP.
So we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna pour this in.
Sheesh.
That shit is gonna cook like so fast. It's gonna burn underneath because the pan is way too fucking hot.
Your goal is to basically make sure that none of the egg overcooks. And when
Oh
I say
man.
that, I mean this egg's gonna cook very fast, surprisingly fast, actually. And you're gonna say, why is it?
Look at him. Look
so
how
fast?
tired he is.
Because
Stretches in your
it's
arms.
actually pretty thin. So when
Very
you take your
fun.
spatula, and you're gonna go around
This stream's
the edges
gonna
of
be
the
so
egg, you're
great,
gonna
dude.
constantly just keep moving those edges in. And as you see, those edges have already started to solidify. And as those edges solidify, that's when your egg is
DSP,
gonna start to
you gotta do it. Look at what you're doing.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Non-stick pan, metal spatula. What the fuck? This is
I
the
didn't put
thing you don't
anything in
bring
it,
up.
right? I didn't put salt, pepper, nothing.
This is the thing you don't bring up. People go crazy about this.
Start adding other
You're gonna
What?
kill
No, I would've
yourself,
done it when it was
DSP. You're
liquid.
gonna get cancer. You're gonna have black shit in your eggs. Oh no!
tomatoes, I've added peppers.
I guess I need somebody in chat to remind him. Then he'll bring it up.
I'm doing pretty
Oh my god, look at using a fucking metal spatula.
Shredded cheddar. Go ahead and sprinkle it all over.
It's like the first thing people notice.
Try to get it
Everybody noticed that.
a little bit more here.
Oh my
Looks like the
god.
sausage is almost done.
Well, I guess DSP didn't learn much in the last 10 years.
So we're gonna go ahead and keep doing what we're doing.
He did not learn much if you're not
As you can see,
calling this out.
the eggs are changing consistency very rapidly. They're very fluffy now. Very different than how they had started.
I would say he'll fuck his pan up doing this, but it's DSP, so he don't
That
cook
looks
a lot
so
anyway.
gross because too much milk.
So
Way
it
too
don't
much
matter.
milk in it. Oh.
To make the bacon, egg, and cheese sandwiches.
I bet your cat don't use a metal spatula.
People like them super fluffy, which they are right now. And
She use a
they
microwave.
They're super fluffy. They're a little bit runny, but they're done.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm almost done.
Oh.
I actually do like my eggs a little bit runny, so I'm almost done here.
Oh.
This is so nasty looking, dude. That's why he enjoyed
I
it
didn't
so much.
season it at all. I didn't put salt, pepper, or nothing.
Of course you didn't season
I
it.
forgot to.
You are a mayonnaise American after all.
Alright, so that's it.
Should have put some Zatarain's on it. Why season it? You can just put extra
Go ahead
cheese.
and toss that on the plate over here.
Very nice.
Oh.
And you can mix in some of the sausage pieces. That's your seasoning right there.
Oh my god.
Spatula to scrape it off. Pretty steaming hot.
He forgot all about those sausages, by the way.
And now that we're down to 30 seconds,
The sausages are almost
Oh,
done.
here we go. He had a timer going. Never mind.
boy.
I was concerned.
also get my cheese out of the way. I'm curious to see how our sausage did, because again, this is the first time that I'm cooking sausage like that in the pan. Usually I cook it in the microwave.
Oh man.
I cannot tell if this cheese is sealed. It is. Okay. Cheese is back.
Is he going to show us the cheese?
Alright.
Guess not.
My timer's off. Remember, once you're done with a certain thing, turn off the heat. Alright, here we go. Ooh, the sausage is frying nicely. We're going to go ahead and flip it. It is way overcooked.
Oh my god, it's completely black. It's
All right.
black.
Calm down.
Obviously, this was
It's black.
this bootleg recipe.
The purposely joke videos.
Oh, black. Totally
They
burnt
was bad
through.
on purpose.
Oh my god.
But cook it a little bit more. Try to get it more even throughout.
It's so funny. Oh my god.
Man, it smells really good. The sausage smells
Oh
really
my
good.
god.
I don't know if you can see it from how far it is, but it is pretty thoroughly burnt.
Oh
on that
my
one fucking
god.
side. Look at that.
All he had to do was put it in the microwave.
My mistake.
All you had to do was use the microwave, CJ.
And everything in the sausage is actually starting to cook super fast. So this sausage is pretty much done.
Oh my
I'm
lord.
just gonna roll it around a little bit more.
I think it's done past,
my
past
Lord.
DSP. It was already pre-cooked and you literally burnt it. I think it's done.
I have no idea. I somehow ended up with 2 plates. You can do that. You only need 1 plate for this.
Senior quarters is a band. Is it black like how Cat gets it every night? Well, there you go.
Yummy. Liquidy scrambled eggs
Turn your heat off.
with no seasoning because I forgot to put salt and pepper in them.
Ugh.
And burnt sausages.
Maybe you put
Oh,
seasoning
boy.
on at the end.
And just like I recommended last time,
Probably not.
what you're going to want to do, you're going to want to immediately get those pans into the sink and get some water and get some soap into them.
Oh boy.
Oh, we got a doctor in this chat. And that's at least 1,000 calories when your daily recommended intake is about 1,200.
Oh look, there's the goldfish. There's the classic flavor blasted goldfish that were always on my countertop back then.
Much as with that bacon that we cooked last time.
Holy crap, I totally forgot about that. And that's the Bailey's jar. I put all my loose change in there, so there's tons of coins in there.
Is this like a behind-the-scenes
I
discussion?
forgot about all this stuff,
A
man.
goldfish box?
Filled up with hot water and soap right off the bat.
The gimmick of the goldfish box was that it was in the background of a lot of videos because DSP never cleaned up. And he never ate the goldfish either.
Oh man.
So it's a memorable thing that people care about for some reason because it exists.
Most people don't do that.
Ugh.
Throw the pans into the sink. Not thinking about putting anything into the pans, and then all that grease gets stuck to the pans, and it ends up taking forever to clean them later on.
Hey, it's Abdiatic Beat. What's going on, man? Welcome to the stream.
Those tongs in there as well. Just used to put water in the pan. I just put that back in the drawer.
Thank you, Zach, for $1 tip. I do not believe I ever made my homemade sauce at this condo in Connecticut. No. I don't think I did. Maybe I did once, but I don't think I did. It wasn't until I moved to Washington that I was doing that consistently.
Yeah, you had your mama do it for you back then.
Nice, fluffy.
Fluffy? Those look like goo.
He only wanted to make it when he moved across the country.
I was full of shit. I don't like them
it.
gooey. I just said that.
Salt and pepper in there, and some links. Again, you can cook those links in the microwave because those were the fully cooked links. If I had the other, oops, shit.
Oh my god.
Real links, like fresh links, then we would have went through how to cook them, but I didn't have those on hand. I had bought the ones
Sniffing
that
on
were
the
on sale. Those
microphone,
were
very nice.
fully cooked, so
Looks delicious.
there you have it. It's a very
Maybe add a
basic
couple of
breakfast
slices
dish.
of bread to it.
You'd probably
Some
cook
more
it in about
cheese.
10 to
Definitely
15
need some more
minutes.
cheese
Not
since we didn't season it.
And
Chop up some
that's
sausage
it for
pieces,
episode
mix it
2
in
of
with
Cooking
eggs.
the King.
Delicious.
Wow. So thank you to Insomniatic Me who did 100-bit cheer. Thank you to Insomniatic Me. That one has 78,000 views. So the
Now
first
we count the
episode had
views.
128,000 views. This one only has 78,000 views for some reason.
For some reason.
All right. So do you want to continue with even more Cooking with the King, or do you want to alternate? Maybe we could go watch some DSP Tries
Just
It.
keep
You want to watch
watching
some of the
these.
original
I don't
DSP
wanna
Tries
watch
It
the DSP Tries
episodes?
It.
Because I don't remember those at all. I'd like to go back and see the
A
stuff
lot
that
of
I
them
actually
are
did.
really
The
not
early
good
days of
DSP.
DSP Tries It. And then we could alternate between for variety.
No.
What do you think?
Whatever. Chat gonna say DSP tries it because they was getting bored. So there you go. What can we even watch him do?
It's
Play
kind
a
of
controller, play with a controller,
Let's
eat
do some
marshmallows.
DSP Tries, then we'll come right back to this. Okay, we'll leave this playlist open.
Sip a
Thank you,
drink or
Alice
some
Telemon,
shit.
for a 50-bit cheer. He says
He
I
should
think
get
you
one of those
even
really,
asked where the
really,
Goldfish box went after
really
you moved
nasty
it.
old ones
It
with a
wasn't
bunch of
always the
mouth
same Goldfish
sounds.
box.
So we
Obviously,
can
I eat the
cringe at it and tell us
goldfish,
how
you know?
nasty it is.
All right, I think we're gonna alternate. Let's get DSP Tries It open here.
Oh, you hear the...
There it
oh my
is.
God, you hear the smacking
All right,
and the
should be
mouth
interesting.
sounds. Oh,
All right.
it's disgusting. Ah.
That's what I want him to do.
All right, guys. So now,
Give us the
for
breakfast
variety's
ciabatta.
sake, even though we'll probably go back to the other stuff, we're gonna go to my original DSP Tries It's the only one, the first ones that I ever
Oh my
did.
God,
Okay,
dude,
so
it's
we're talking,
disgusting fast
you know,
food.
fast food and stuff from back in the day.
Ugh.
It's not all food, by the
Dude,
way.
I
A
would
lot of
never
this is
eat
food,
this now.
to start at least. And then I remember later on in the series, I ended up doing other kinds of items, as you'll see if we do get into those today. But they're pretty short. The old DSP Tries-Its are pretty short, maybe 10 minutes at the longest. So, shout
Yeah,
out to
12-minute
Sir Balthazar
eating
who subscribed
video,
to the
pretty
channel. Thank you,
short.
Sir Balthazar, for the sub. All right, let's start from the beginning with the BK Breakfast Ciabatta Club from
What's up, everyone?
October
It's
2010.
DSP, and today I'm trying something totally different.
Totally different.
It's called food reviews, and what I will be doing is...
See, it wasn't DSP
when I
Tries
get
It, it
the
was food
opportunity
reviews.
To eat different kinds of food, whether it's fast food, whether it's food that I buy and I prepare myself,
No, that didn't
or maybe I go
happen.
to a restaurant or something like that. I'm going to go ahead and review it and basically give you a first-hand look at, in my opinion, on what the food is like. And I'm
None of
gonna
these got
review it three
Pandalea
different
in
ways.
So you don't have to
First,
remember
you'll
which one got
have,
Pandalea in him. He wasn't even with it back
actual
then.
flavor, then you'll have presentation, and then you'll have nutritional value.
Look at this. I was
And,
reading it by different
sometimes,
categories.
obviously,
That's the point of the
flavor
stream,
and
dude.
presentation
To
are
purposely ignore everything that had
subjective,
Pandalea in it.
nutritional
That's why we
value.
doing
If I had the
2009 to
information,
2011.
for the food, obviously, it's a
No
lot easier,
2012
but
for you.
the truth is that a lot of this information isn't available. I actually tried to look up some of the information today, and I couldn't find it. So
It's police
it's going
outside,
to be based
obviously.
off of my opinion, basically, of what the nutritional value of the food is. So
Oh my
anyway, to start,
Weird window
so
glancing
here
and
per
camera
se,
glancing and
it
look at
is
the chat.
breakfast time. It's actually
He's
pretty
very
early in the morning,
suspicious
it's about
right
9
now.
o'clock, and I'm really hungry. I haven't eaten for quite a long time, actually almost 24 hours, which is a funny story. But anyway, I went to my local Burger King, which is right down the street from me, and I picked up, I don't know if anyone's seen, but I've been bombarded with their ads for this new breakfast menu that they have.
I like
All
him
kinds of
watching
new
this.
things,
He
apparently, new
realizes how much
sandwiches,
extra
ultimate
worthless
breakfast.
footage he
Today
put
I
in all of
picked
his
up
videos. We getting law about
their
why he
new
know a burger
ciabatta
exists.
sandwich.
I mean, a
Ciabatta.
sandwich.
Ciabatta.
See what the name of it is.
That didn't last.
I guess
They didn't
it's
keep
called
that for very long.
It's like a pre-stream
the
for
breakfast
food.
ham and cheese ciabatta. I'm not even sure. But it's funny because I said, "Yeah, I'd like the ciabatta sandwich," and what did they do? They gave me a bag, and in the bag they also gave me hash browns, which I didn't
Hey,
even ask
hash
for.
browns.
So I don't know if they just put them in there by accident,
Yeah,
or if
huh.
you order the ciabatta sandwich, you get hash browns.
Nah, they probably fucked up.
free?
The people that probably don't know what the fuck they're doing because it's
This
a
was
new
10 years
breakfast.
ago, dude.
So they probably
Come on. Well, no,
were supposed to do a
9
combo.
years ago.
But I didn't order the combo,
They don't
so
work
they just
there
left the
anymore.
hash browns
Give 'em
in
a
the
break.
bag because they cooked them by accident. I guarantee that's what happened.
There's actually one that was so greasy it was stuck to the bag.
Oh.
Oh, it's disgusting. It got
Great.
stuck to a brown bag.
So here you go. Here's
Oh.
your hash browns, which I didn't order, but it came with the ciabatta. I didn't
It
order
comes
the combo. Look at
inside
this,
of a
hash brown
bag,
also won't move. It's
but
actually-
being stuck to
it's
that other bag is
actually
the worst.
Fused to the side of the paper.
A
That's
living
great.
cow licked that bag.
Oh my
before
god, it
we
won't
got
come
it.
off. It's
Oh
so
my God,
greasy.
I can't even move it.
That's
Oh my God,
disgusting,
it's-
man.
it's
It's
dripping. I
disgusting.
can't get it
Oh,
off the
come on. That's
paper.
really nasty.
Oh, that's so nasty.
Yo,
Oh my
greasy that shit has to
god.
So that's
be.
gonna go.
The food I have to chew is
Oh,
already broken
man.
up. Oh
So you got
man.
hash browns. Now this is
That's,
obviously what
in
I
my
wanted was the
opinion,
ciabatta sandwich.
The absolute worst thing you can get at any fast food place for breakfast is the hash browns. Like McDonald's has a big one that's like this big, and it's so disgustingly greasy. When you bite into it, it tastes like a fucking grease sponge. You can't taste potato. All you taste is fucking cooking grease. That's gross too. Stuck to the paper.
Let's take a look at this.
Should just be a vegetarian if you're so
I don't
disgusted
even
by
remember the
everything.
sandwich.
Everyone says, "What is
And
ciabatta?"
even then,
Ciabatta
this
is a
is
special kind of bread.
yeah, hash
As
browns,
you
a little
can see,
potato
it's a-
dudes.
It's a flat bread.
And those are disgusting
And,
too. We can't eat anything. Everything is disgusting and
frequently, ciabatta bread is
greasy.
used for things like panini sandwiches and things like that. So just taking an initial look, I haven't touched the sandwich yet. Here you go. We're gonna flip the ciabatta.
Oh, tell us
What
how
do we have?
nasty
We
it
have
looks.
Some kind of a mysterious yellow sauce.
A yellow sauce? What is that?
It's mysterious.
I take that back. 4 strips of microwaved bacon,
Ugh.
a couple pieces of ham. It looks like
Is that tomato?
a yellow
There's
egg. Let's
I think
flip
there's
Better not be
tomato
a
on
tomato.
there.
see what it looks like on the bottom.
That sounds horrible.
That's weird to get like a vegetable on a breakfast sandwich.
How dare you?
Okay, on the bottom, ugh, it's actually sticky on the bottom. I don't know what that's about. It looks like there's melted cheese.
Looks tasty,
with
dude.
The egg.
Oh, look at that
So,
cheese.
An egg that's formed like a
Egg.
rectangle.
Oh,
Oh, by the
fake
way,
cheese.
bacon,
FYI, if you go to like McDonald's or Burger King, McDonald's does do fresh eggs, but only if you get the standard egg McMuffin. What they do is they have this ring and they crack the egg into it and cook it, so that's why it's shaped like a ring. But stuff like this, the rectangle, that's not even cooked fresh. That's pre-cooked somewhere else,
Okay.
frozen.
This is what happened when you buy
transported to your
fast food.
restaurant. All they do is thaw it
Go
out
over it.
and throw it
Don't
in the
buy fast
microwave.
food then.
So that's like probably like months old egg that was sitting in a freezer somewhere, and now you get the rectangle egg. Gross, man.
What about your
A
pre-cooked
mysterious sauce
sausages
that I
from the
can't
last
identify,
video, DSP?
and-
Ugh.
hash
I
browns.
think that
Let's
was
grab
probably
a hash
pretty
brown.
old, too.
I'm hungry, so.
No, don't eat the hash brown. Oh.
These potatoes are disgusting. Why is he so
Hash browns
freaked out
are
at this?
An odd kind of a seasoning.
He acting like he ate
It
red
actually
poo.
tastes different than other hash browns that I've had. Let me have one more.
No, stop.
What's wrong with this? This is so
Oh.
weird. He doing it like it's another person
It's
video.
definitely just not a plain fried potato. There's something else in there, but
Oh.
I can't really put my finger on it. So now we're gonna try the sandwich.
The sandwich,
that is
okay,
a
not the hash browns.
Go either way.
That hash brown,
Depending
that's
on how
that
this thing
singular
looks, so
hash
bear
brown
with me.
gave him cancer.
hash browns
That's
might
why I
have
didn't
been
want to eat
Ciabatta
it.
sandwich from Burger King.
It looks gross.
This probably
dude.
lasted like
Honest
2
opinion
months
here.
at most, and then they got rid of it. Because the ciabatta bread's way more expensive than the regular buns, and it has, I think it had
Wow.
tomato on it. There's no way they're gonna keep that on there.
Wow.
Tell us about the mouth sounds, DSP. Tell us how disgusting this
Holy
is.
salt.
Ugh.
Oh, come on, make fun
Yeah, I
of
wonder
this.
why there's
It's an
ham
odd
and
combination
bacon
of
on it.
Flavors, because the egg and all the meat are extremely salty, but the ciabatta bread is actually sweet.
Ugh.
It's almost like a sweet. and
Tell us
sour
how
kind of flavor.
disgusting this part of the
And
video
now it actually
is.
looks like there's either a tomato. Yeah, there's a slice of tomato on the sandwich as well that I didn't see between the egg and the ham right there. You see it right there in between. Let me take another bite.
Quality content.
Mmm.
Beauty bite.
Extreme close up.
Yeah.
The sandwich here.
You did it for about 70,
flavor.
80 more videos after this? Not a
Sweet,
big deal.
sour, and then the acidity from the tomato as well. Mmm. It's an interesting combination, and
A smack for every single word.
This thing looks disgusting, but it actually
It's not half
tastes
bad.
pretty good. I'm take one more bite.
It's like if you take a bunch of
Mouth-wateringly good.
high-calorie, high-sodium, high-fat ingredients and cram them together on a bun, they might taste good.
Oh, shut up.
Wow.
Yeah, you should eat some hamburger helper instead. It's better for you.
You know, it tastes sour.
That's
You know,
pretty hilarious. I've taken 3 bites.
more
Pause the
than
video.
likely,
Here we go.
more than likely, the sauce is probably like some kind of a honeyed mustard or something, and it has like a tang to it. And you combine that with the flavor of the tomato, and it makes it taste like sour. Obviously, if it tastes sour, that's not good. It could mean that the sauce is bad. Oh my god.
Shut up.
Alice Tillemont said, "Can we watch Suicide Kings today?" No, we cannot. 'Cause Suicide
Nope.
Kings always had copywritten music in it, so I can't watch that anymore.
Whoops.
Moonwalk went to me $1. Says Burger King in Germany doesn't have.
He
a
really
broad
being
menu, but
greedy
the food is not
about
as easy
ads,
as in
like
the
putting
USA.
ads on this on
You can't put
YouTube.
your
He
finger on it
got
'cause you
paid to
so
do
much
this stream.
grease on them.
I think this originally
Not
was
sure
a
what you mean by
sub
that,
goal
but
or
anyway, we're
something.
up
It
to
was so long
$60
ago. I
tip.
don't even
Thank you,
remember
guys.
anymore.
Let's
He
update that
definitely
count.
not
We've just
doing this for
begun.
free.
We've only just begun. This is just the
Oh,
tip of
thank
the
you. It
iceberg,
might be.
guys. Watching these videos. All right, let's continue.
The meat has slid off the sandwich already.
Oh.
Oh
In fact, look,
man.
the eggs coming off, everything's
He
sliding
waits so
apart,
long to
but
do his stuff for his
so
sub
overall,
goals. At this point, you forget it was a
The
sub
sandwich
goal.
isn't half bad. It's a unique flavor. It's very heavy, by the way. This sandwich.
And he wants you to
picking
forget it
up,
was a sub goal.
it's
He
gotta
wants you to
weigh at
think he's
least
just doing a fun, cool
It's not really
thing.
a quarter pounder. You know what I mean? It's like a heavy breakfast sandwich. Pricing, just so everyone knows, this I live in Connecticut.
Oh,
so
let's
obviously
see.
the pricing here is more expensive than a lot of other places, but this was
A lot of sniffs in this stream.
$3.39 for this combo of the sandwich and the hash browns. So
No! Why did I
Oh,
eat another
boy.
one?
not bad. So
How are these hash browns such
presentation-wise,
toxic things?
the hash
Why is he
browns
wigging
looked
out over this?
absolutely disgusting. They were sticking to the wrap.
They are
The
disgusting.
sandwich itself didn't look too
Grease.
bad.
Oh my god.
But-
Okay.
Also, it wasn't any kind of
So
a
much
masterpiece.
grease. Oh my
I'm
god.
gonna rate these out of 5, so I'm gonna give it like a 3 out of 5 for presentation. Definitely could have looked a lot more appetizing, but it didn't look disgusting either. Flavor-wise, it's interesting actually. It's a
I mean,
interesting
whatever.
combination.
How
of
does Kat
sweet,
make her hash
sour, and
browns?
acidity from the tomato. I didn't even the tomato. Was
She
an
air
interesting
fry
touch. I didn't
hash
think there was
browns
gonna be
because
any
grease is
tomato on
horrible
here.
now.
The tomato
Apparently,
actually,
he
I think,
hates
makes the
grease.
sandwich 'cause it
That's how he
combines
got
the
in
two
such good
flavors.
shape.
It's like the
He
bridge
stopped eating
between
fake
the
cheese,
sweet
no
and the
grease,
sour. If there was no tomato,
no snacks, no
the sweet and
pizza
the
in the
sour
middle of the
might be a
night,
hot
no
combination, but I
freezer
actually like
food.
this, because
Big
of the
ups.
acidity of the
When
tomato.
he took that shirt off, he looked like vegan games.
Flavor-wise,
It's
it's
crazy.
actually a 4. For a breakfast sandwich, it's pretty damn good. You know, I've had other things like Egg McMuffins and all the other breakfast sandwiches from fast food. This is an interesting new addition to the fast food menu.
So, in reality, my favorite thing that I used to get to eat for breakfast when I was making videos was there were in the GameStop. I used to go to GameStop to pick up the games in the morning, which would open at 10 o'clock. So I would go in that same parking lot. There was a McDonald's, and I would get the McDonald's bagel sandwiches. So they did different things. They had bacon, egg, and cheese, and much like this sandwich, it had some mysterious yellow sauce on it. They also did steak, egg, and cheese, and they did 3 variations of that. I think one was like a sausage, egg, and cheese. And those were good. Like, that was like a toasted bagel that tasted very toasty with maybe 1 or 2 pieces of bacon, a little thing of egg, 1 slice of cheese, and some sauce. It wasn't good for you, but at the same time, it wasn't like, oh my god, this is insanely bad for you. The thing that was bad was the steak, egg, and cheese, because that one had a mini patty of steak that was like this big, with fried onions, cheese, and the egg, and that thing was always dripping with grease when I got it. But that's what I used to get in the mornings. Whenever I had to pick up a new release, I would get one of those sandwiches and then grab the game and then eat it, come home, and play the game and for YouTube, and then upload right away. When I started doing DSP Tries It, I would go out and venture out and grab other things.
That is a
normally I
great
wouldn't get
question.
to try 'em out
Why?
for this
How does he
series.
remember all of this?
So-
Because it got to do with food. That's why.
For breakfast, but
That's why he remember all of these
Nutritional
random
value?
details
Let's
because
see.
it's about food.
Yeah. Very
Burger
nutritious.
King
He don't remember what
McDonald's
games he
actually
played
does list
last
the
year,
nutritional value of their
but he
food on
remember
their wrappers.
like
Burger
random
King does
food
not.
trips,
I don't blame them.
even if it was
Because let's
McDonald's,
face it,
because it was
fake
about
fried
food.
egg,
He loves
cheese,
food.
ham, bacon, and a tomato slice.
But this
with
stuff
ciabatta
sucked,
bread
dude. It was
and
so
freaking
greasy.
fried
Look
hash
at it. It's
browns.
disgusting.
It's extremely unhealthy for you. However, it's probabably very high in protein, and to eat this as a
It
breakfast,
was
probably excuse me.
high in
yes.
protein.
3 bites I had, I'm burping already. Probably gives you a lot of energy.
You can bulk up, man.
So nutritional value on a scale of 5, I'm gonna give it a 2.
Whoops.
Yeah, because fast food, I'm gonna be telling you right now, when I do these for fast food, they're always
Why
gonna have
you
a low
always
rating.
eating
Because
fast food, yo?
usually is pretty bad.
Yes,
It's
that's
not-
all I
well,
do
it's
with
not
my
0,
buddy. I just
it's
buy
not a
fast
sugar-filled
food.
fucking
What a
thing.
fucking
It's not
idiot.
a dessert. It's not a 1 because it's not a horrendous thing. It's definitely gonna give you energy, but it's very bad for you. You can tell. It's gonna have fat. It's gonna have all kinds of salt. Like I said, the first thing I tasted when I bit it was a massive amount of salt. So
Great.
not gonna be very good for you. But if you're in a hurry, if you need something that's gonna taste good and also boost you, probably energy-wise, this is probably a good choice. So.
Oh yeah, the super heavy, greasy, meat-filled sandwich is gonna give you energy. You know what this actually would do? It would make you feel like weigh down your stomach, and make.
Well,
you
what do
feel
you eat
tired
for
and
energy
wanna
and
go
current?
sleep.
Yeah, DSP. Water and energy drinks.
Overall,
Sniff.
not bad. You figure, all right, so you have 3
That was a loud one too.
plus a 2 plus a 4 is a 9. Divide by 3. Overall, the new Burger King breakfast ciabatta sandwich gets a 3. So
A 3.
not bad. Interesting. Yes, it gets a middle of the road rating, but I am pretty picky, and that's a glass of my own.
I do like how he have to realize he sounded so fucking dumb. This would give you energy because it's high in
The
protein.
first episode. I hope you this helps people to decide what they want to do. If you're hungry and you want to run out and grab something, there'll be more in the future. Burger King,
Very nice. I'm surprised he made it through that video because he's getting a little
See, and this was when I called
worn
it food
down on
reviews.
these
I hadn't
already.
even called it DSP Tries It yet. I went back and changed the name of it afterward. So my first ever DSP Tries It, 179,000 views on YouTube for that.
Wow.
Holy shit!
Look how
That's
proud
a
he
lot
is.
Of views, man.
I thought views didn't mean anything.
All right.
And only ad revenue
Timbo Slice
matter.
Judy said half the McDonald's breakfast menu is microwaved during, including the McGriddles pancakes and folded eggs, and also McDonald's pancakes breakfast burritos are rolled up the night before and nuked the next day when you order them. I believe it.
Okay, it's cheap fast food.
All right. Mountain
Watch
Dew
the Mountain Dew one.
throwback,
I want to hear the
episode
sips
2.
and smacks. It's gonna be a hot one.
What's up, everyone? It's DSP.
He even opened up with a smack.
You might be
Very
looking
nice.
at this right now and saying, "What am I looking at?" And I don't blame you.
Oh, look at this.
The other day, I was at the local Target store, and
Listen to the guys drinking
Target
moonshine,
is like a
right?
variety store
Sniff.
/ supermarket.
Do you
They
have to sniff all
food
day now
items,
instead of snort?
as well as like clothing, electronics, pretty much everything.
His
It's almost like a
nose,
mini
his nose is
Walmart.
constantly running.
But
And
basically,
always
I was
the
there,
one nostril
I
too,
was
so
walking
not
through,
even
I
his
needed to
whole
grab some
nose fucked
sodas,
up,
'cause I had
just
some
one
friends coming
nostril.
over, and I saw this, and I was like, "What the hell is that? I've never seen anything that
What the
looks
hell
like
is
that
this
before."
outside?
This is Mountain Dew Throwback.
Throwback.
And I don't know if anyone has been privy to what's going on with Pepsi, but the whole company, they've been doing throwbacks. They have Pepsi Throwback. Now they have Mountain Dew Throwback, apparently. They must be testing these different markets. What they are basically older versions of the soda that exists today. So, for example, this Mountain Dew is made with real sugar. Now, you might say, what do you mean real sugar? Well, you
A
ever notice when
pre-stream
you
for
look
this
at the
Mountain Dew.
ingredients to a soda these days, and you're like, what the hell is in there? High fructose corn syrup or some bullshit sweetener product? It's not real sugar. It's fabricated sugar made from corn. It's not made from sugar cane. So, back in the day, when sodas used to be around, they were made with real sugar from sugar
Yeah, right.
cane.
So this is funny.
So
this video was made October 2010, and you notice this limited time only on the can. Now you can get this normally. Like, you could go to the store, and a lot of places have the throwback Pepsi, the throwback Mountain Dew. There's a
I
third
never
one.
see
There's
that.
like
I don't
3 or
even go
4,
down the
I think,
aisle and have
throwbacks,
that
like,
stuff.
Not Sprite, because Sprite...
You shouldn't look at these
they have like
unhealthy
3 or
drinks,
4.
DSP.
But yeah, this product
How dare
tested
you.
so well that they actually made a mainstream product you can just buy normally now, which is pretty cool.
Pretty cool.
Your boy Bob did 100-bit cheers. I remember having one of these back then. Henjin Booch subbed for 12 months and says, have you watched the Lightning Returns unboxing video yet? No, we haven't even gotten close to that yet. That's one we've got in the list of stuff to watch today. Don't worry. I know that
Isn't
video is
this
fucking hilarious.
bullshit, by the way?
The old version
He
of
said
Mountain
it's in
Dew.
the
Now,
list of stuff
my
to
observation
watch.
here, first of all, I
Lightning
guess
Returns
the old
is
slogan was Yahoo,
way after
which I guess that means you
2012.
have a lot of energy because you drank it.
Wasn't
You're
it?
saying Yahoo, but take a look at the picture on
I
this
might have
thing.
did this wrong.
It's some
Torn,
kind
but here
of
we
an
go.
old cowboy or a prospector, and he's holding
You
a
fucking
bottle. It looks
bastard.
like one of those water jugs.
So the stream
or
is
maybe
supposed to
even
be
something
from
that you put, like, bourbon or whiskey
2009
in.
to
Bottle of moonshine.
2011.
That's what it
Liquid
is.
that's inside is so
Pretty much to avoid
powerful,
Panda
it
Lee.
launches the
But a
goddamn
video he
cork
wanted
out
to
of the
watch that he
bottle,
thought
and
of
it makes
ahead
a
of time is
fucking
in
hole in his
2014,
hat.
which is after
Why
Panda
he's
Lee.
smiling that a cork almost took his fucking head off 2 seconds ago is beyond me.
Can never
This
stick
is
to
the
a fucking
oddest
gimmick.
picture I've seen in quite a long time.
The-
wouldn't want to hold any bottle where the cork launches
Oh,
itself
well.
out and could possibly take my fucking eye out. But yeah, Mountain Dew throwback. So let's try it. Let's take a sip and see if it really is different. Now keep in
He's
mind,
not gonna play the whole thing.
regular Mountain
I
Dew
mean, I'd
also
be
had
surprised
Code
if he
Red,
did, but it's a really
blue,
bad
that
video to play the
Voltage,
whole
which is the
thing.
blue one.
But if you do, we can hit that
Voltage is
Dragoon
alright.
snot.
I think Code Red is
There was
really
one
That'd be
good.
pretty
that
good.
was
I remember the
locally
flavors.
tested in the market here, and I tried that one, but I've had
That's a
pretty much
phenomenal
the majority
snort.
of the Mountain Dews,
When
the
you
regular
snorting
ones. I haven't had a chance
over
to get any of those other
a
ones.
file
But
that's intense.
they don't really sell them around here. But let's try this and let's see if it tastes
Did he
any
even take a
different
sip
from
of this
normal
yet?
Mountain
The fuck?
Dew.
Mmm.
It actually does.
Tasty.
Hold on a second.
Smack, smack, smack.
Wow. This tastes really good. Like, yeah, it does taste like basic Mountain Dew.
It's a pretty bad video to
But
watch.
you can definitely tell there's real sugar in it. Like, it's a genuinely sweet flavor. It's not like that.
This is kind of
artificial,
boring.
mild
Oh yeah,
flavor.
I think this
kinda
is kind of boring. Yeah,
I think
no
food's
shit.
better than drinks, right? That one got 94,000 views.
And he's still counting the views.
What do you got? You guys want to do them all, or do you want to pick one? There's the BK Ultimate Breakfast Platter, Duchess Big Deli Turkey Bacon and Cheddar Sandwich, the BK Croissant Mini Cinnamon Rolls, Jake's Wayback Burgers, the Subway Western and Cheese Breakfast, the McRib, Wendy's Baja Salad,
Do
or
the
do you want
salad.
to move into the other products?
Do the salad and watch one where you shield the
Where
controller
you
to
want
us.
to do one of these?
I don't even. I think he
McRib?
shielded
Okay, we'll do
controllers
McRib
after this.
first.
That might
The
have been
Double
when
Down's
he
down
moved on
here.
to his other
The
channels.
KFC Double Down is
Yeah.
definitely down here.
This is before he shield stuff. Watch the Axe body wash.
All right, let's do.
He could watch that on Twitch
let's
and
do
not
the
get in
McRib.
trouble.
Let's do the McRib.
Bruh, if he don't watch the fucking body
Remember,
wash
can we
video,
watch trip videos? There will be a few.
that's like the
There's actually
classic
my
DSP video.
Trip to Chicago in 2009.
I don't want to watch his Chicago
with
videos.
Rambo.
I don't want to watch
There's
trips
also my
and
New York
shit. It's
Comic
boring.
Con trip in 2010, and there's also my Nashville trip. Those
I
we
need
can
to
watch
have
today,
alcohol
so.
to watch those videos. I can't watch that. I can't do that today. Don't do this to me, DSP.
Well, what is up, everyone?
Wow,
It's
113,000
DSP,
views.
Look how happy he
video
is.
is completely
Cloud chasing
unexpected and
McDonald's.
impromptu.
How dare you?
And this episode of DSP Tries It, as you can see, is going to tackle
Yeah, you should watch
something
the
a lot of
shower
people
video.
actually
Only 3
asked me to
That'd be
do,
a good one.
But I have never in my life
I
seen
guess he
this
won't.
available at a McDonald's in my area before
Please
today.
review the cup noodles
just
tries
happened
it.
to
Let's
be
see the fake reaction of
driving
this.
by and I said, get out of here.
I mean, if he doing Lightning
Your
Returns
old friend is
unboxing, that was
back.
2014,
Love it or
so we can
whatever.
just
I've
watch
never
anything
seen
at this
in
point,
Connecticut, so
as long as Panda
I
Lee
had
not in
to
it.
get it. So first of all, let's take a look. This will be the first time I'm ever getting it.
And Panda Lee definitely wasn't in that video.
That is a lot of barbecue sauce.
Messy.
It smells very tangy.
Man, this fast food is messy.
got
What the
lots of
fuck?
onions and a couple pickles on here. This is
Shoulda
going to be
worked
extremely
harder.
messy to eat because they really
He
just,
would have got a tip at the
they
counter.
poured on the barbecue sauce. So I'm going to put down the camera and try to pick it up here. Holy moly.
I hope he gets some beauty bites in this
I can get
video.
the far side. I don't think there's any barbecue sauce that dripped from that side.
Well, that's a
Okay,
manual
pick it up.
ban.
Here we go.
The DSP tries a bullying video
Oh, look
was
at that.
pretty,
You see
pretty
my old-
solid.
It says
Get him out of here.
barbecue sauce.
This is pretty cool. My old Dark Side Phil Stein right there. You see it peeking out from behind the soda cup.
Wow, that's so
And this is
cool.
when I used to have the bookcase full of collectibles. I had, like, Street
DSP
Fighter
did a
books and
DSP
artwork,
tries its
and my Street
video
Fighter
on his
figures were
merch.
up
You
there.
can watch that
And
video.
this was the very old school setup of the
So let's take a
condo.
bite. Hold
He
on.
probably forgot he made it.
So I'll do it this way. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and take a
All
bite.
right,
Sucker,
beauty
look at this
bite.
thing.
Nuh.
Yeah.
I think this is technically like the worst fast
Very
food
nice.
sandwich. It has like the most fat calories and grease in
You
it of
serious?
any other sandwich or something crazy like that.
The
Fat
barbecue sauce is
calories
extremely
and
tangy.
grease.
The pork itself is very tender. It's obviously a boneless rib sandwich. It's not a real. It's a real rib meat, but it's
My God.
been processed.
Ugh.
I didn't get a bite with any of the veggies on it yet, though.
When is the first break, by the way? I guess when he's done with the DSP tries
What
to
game do I
go on
have
break.
there? I have a game sitting on my.
Because he's
my
been doing
table.
this
I
for
wonder
more
what
than
it
an hour
is.
now. He's supposed to take one every hour,
Can't see
every
it.
2 hours.
I think it's
To me,
Fallout.
it's
I think it's
extremely
Fallout New
tender.
Vegas. I think it's
I can
Fallout
see
New
why
Vegas
people
sitting
can be
there.
addicted to this because
Why would you sit it
it's
on
a
his
sweet,
side?
tangy barbecue sauce, and the meat is extremely tender and it's not salty. I thought it was going to be really salty.
Very
It's
obtrusive
not.
way
It
to
is
eat this sandwich.
a very mild but juicy,
You like the smacking, by the way?
You know, pork rib patty.
Yeah, I
they
do have the
on
better
here.
Twitch
I remember how
TV
this
extension.
tasted, too.
Sandwich is $3.
I've been
very
doing
big.
that for a long time.
So you can probably eat just this sandwich, and you'll be full.
That's how I see all the dumb stuff
Obviously, it's
people
not
post
healthy
after they
for
get
you
banned.
whatsoever.
Well, it's just not banned. Banned, timed out,
The
whatever.
presentation could be, you
We're
know,
almost
just
done.
lacking, but the flavor is
We're
there. The flavor
almost
is
done. He can't
delicious.
wait to get
I
out
have
of
to
this
say,
one.
This is my first experience with the McRib.
We almost
I'm liking it a
done.
lot. I'm just a little surprised at the
Aw,
bread. because
man.
This looks like the same bread they use at Burger King for their
Come on, man.
their
We just started the
Italian
stream.
chicken
It's
sandwich.
supposed
It
to be
is.
fun
How they
still.
got
It's the same
kind of
one.
bread. But besides that,
It's very similar. Probably they probably use the same local bakeries or whatever, but the sandwiches at Burger King, the chicken sandwiches are long, and so they use the same kind of long roll for this.
I'm liking what I'm seeing. So, McRib, it's horrible for you, I'm sure. It doesn't look.
It's the same dude that say other people have ADD because they don't want to watch big full playthroughs and shit. At least he used to talk like that.
So,
He
so
watching
the
his
thing about the
own
sandwich
videos.
is,
We're
I
almost
remember
done.
I
He
had
can't
it
wait
then,
to leave.
And then maybe 2 or 3 times whenever it came back, because they would bring it back
Yeah, he
usually
should have
like once
waited
a
to
year.
watch
I
those
would get it
cooking
once a
videos. He
year,
started
just
off too
once,
good.
just to have it. It tastes good, but it's very bad for you. You can see that's really fatty processed meat. It's not
It's
fresh,
so
really
fatty.
processed pork, and
We got
it's
the
fatty,
fitness
and
expert
it has
over
grizzle
here.
in it too, which is disgusting. But most people just devour that shit. This
Devour.
is so. It's so famous for McDonald's bringing it back, and there's people who like have this crazy ass fucking infatuation with the McRib that they'll go around the country trying to find places that still have it or will still
Get
make
off
it
Twitter,
because they're in
DSP.
love with it
Get
and they
off
want to keep
Twitter.
eating the fucking McRib as bad as it is. They actually had a whole Simpsons episode.
Oh
based
no,
on
a
it and
Simpsons
everything.
episode.
Pretty fucking weird.
Of course. A fucking Simpsons episode.
So,
You're
a
killing
couple
me.
shout outs. Big Jet Productions subscribed for
killing
16
me.
months and says, please review the cup noodles DSP tries it. Skitty's
No
subscribed
response
for
to
a little
that.
month says, congrats Phil on 10 years, thank you. And your boy Bob did 100-bit tree says, when these aren't great, but when I'll get one every time that they come back.
These
A lot of
videos
people
aren't
do
good,
that.
I
They'll go
agree.
just for a one-off. Oh, it's back once a year. I'll eat it, right? I think the one. Okay, there's 2 here that we absolutely have
These
to watch.
okay,
don't
I
know if we're
think,
gonna do it
to
right now.
watch
We
and
have
to
to
make
watch the
fun of
Wendy's
in a
Baja
chat,
salad.
but
That's
to
the
watch
salad
and
that
do
got me
like a
sick.
reaction to.
And that's also when Wendy's chili, which people ask about,
This
is
many of 'em?
disgusting. And then we also have to do the KFC Double Down. That's the one everyone
Yeah,
talks
DSP
about.
tries the Cafe
But do you
Fresh
want to do
t-shirts.
those now, or do
Watch
you want to go
that.
back to Cooking with the King for a little bit?
You want to go back to the hot
Custom
videos,
burgers.
I guess. The ones
Oh
people
God!
like.
Can you imagine how I did that? Custom burgers.
Custom burgers.
Oh, I remember the tuna salad panini. That one was a fuck up. The basic omelet is the one where I think the pepper goes
Yes,
nuts.
explain
I
the
remember
videos
these,
before
man.
you watch them. Custom burgers. Hold on, gotta wait for the chat.
All right, don't worry. We're gonna watch the conventions. We're gonna do that eventually. Let's see.
Any minute now.
Do the panini. You want? You want to see the tuna salad panini? We might end up watching all of these all day.
Oh yeah,
We might watch all of these.
I want to watch all of them. 22-minute long fucking
All right, some
panini
people are
video.
saying they want the Wendy's salad. Let's do the Wendy's salad now. This is the only salad I ever reviewed, and I
That's
never
not
did it
true.
again because it made me sick. It is.
Did you give us
mixing up a little bit with
DSP? How do
today's
you
episode
forget
of
so much
DSP
stuff he
Tries
did?
It. As you
If you
can
remember
see, a
GameSpot
lot of people have been
trips,
saying,
no,
you know, you're getting
GameStop
unhealthy
trips from
stuff
10 years
from
ago,
burgers
10 years
and
ago.
such, so I decided
How
to
does
go
he
buy
not
my
remember
local
he ate more
Wendy's.
than one
First
salad
and
for
last
you
salad
to
I ever
Their
tried.
new salads actually
He
sell
ate
on
another
TV.
one
They're
like
having a
years after this.
promotion. You can get a salad and one other item for $4.99. So I said, okay, let's try this out. So I went
Hey,
by my
completely
local
forgot.
Wendy's, and they had it all laid out there.
Because
so
it was I think he
Baja.
whined
What
about
is
that
that?
and said
Is
he
that-
got sick
Is that
too.
onion? What is that in the
Salad
middle? I
made
can't
him
even tell
sick.
what the fuck it is in the middle.
piece of lettuce. So right off the bat, I can tell you, my number one
And then he dumped so
criticism,
much stuff on
the
it, you
bowl
might
is
as well
too
not even
small
eat a
because
salad
it's
at that
full
point. He
to
could have
the
ate a
brim.
fucking burger instead
so
of this.
when I go to eat this salad, it's going to go all outside of the bowl. I can tell you that right now. So what do you get in this Baja? You get both iceberg and romaine lettuce mixed together. It looks like you get 2 different kinds of cheeses.
The salad looks so disgusting.
of
I
a
guarantee you he's
pico
gonna
de
tell us
gallo,
about
which
how
is made
unhealthy he
of
made the salad too.
Onions,
That looks. I'm sorry.
tomato.
I'm a fan of pico de gallo. That looks disgusting.
Of course it
like
does.
The onions look slimy.
Oh man.
Right?
Right?
Onion, when it's fresh and chopped fresh, is supposed to look vibrant.
They should have
and
made
white.
gourmet
that
salads
looks
at Wendy's.
transparent. or translucent and slimy. Maybe that's why I got sick. I think that onion is like really old.
Yeah.
Or the pico was made like a long time ago. That doesn't look fresh at all, and it certainly doesn't look like it was refrigerated. So that looks gross.
Yep.
Different spices and herbs there. You get a little bit of guacamole in that salad. It also comes with seasoned tortilla chips, which we'll try, and
Oh man.
creamy red jalapeno dressing. And it was funny because I was looking at this, I was like, wow, this might, if I just ate this salad here, that might actually be pretty healthy. And I said, well, if I add these tortilla strips, and I'm wondering how salty they are, it's probably going to make it not as good.
Why are you talking about
and then
salt
when I
so
looked at the
much?
dressing, I said creamy red jalapeno dressing, and I flipped it over. This one little packet of dressing.
Oh wow, he did it in the original video.
10 grams of fat.
Yeah, he did.
100 calories, 90 of the
So he
calories
overreacted to how
From
much fat
fat.
was in this in the
Fat.
original video. Nice.
Fat in a pouch.
Milligrams of sodium.
Fat in a fucking pouch
10
right there. What a
milligrams
healthy
of
salad.
cholesterol, just in this packet. So my recommendation would be, if you're going to go to like a fast food place and you're going to get a salad, get your own dressing or have it without dressing, because that's kind of crazy, you know, that has that many calories.
Go to
So what I
Wendy's
do, I
and
got
bring
this
dressing
combo
from
two
home.
items. So I got this, and I also got a grilled chicken go wrap.
Of course he
okay?
did.
Which
Why
I'm not
wouldn't he
really
get
sure
a
what it
second
is.
little
I mean,
thing
I
to
said,
go
give
with
me
his
the grilled chicken.
his
It looks like it actually
technical
is
meal?
grilled.
Go
Two
wraps
meals,
are
very
really
nice.
good. I don't think they have them anymore, but when they had them, they were
But then
really
the
good. I
weirdest
liked
thing
them.
happened.
Very
The guy
tasty.
keeps handing me bags. I'm like, what is this bag? He goes,
He
oh,
should
you
dip
ordered
the wrap
Baja
in the salad dressing.
right? I said, yeah. And he said, well, that Baja salad doesn't come with chicken. I guess all of their other salads come with chicken. So to account for the fact that that salad doesn't come with chicken, wait till you see this.
That's a
Look
pretty
what they
long
give you.
pre-stream for
Oh
a
god,
salad.
here it comes. Here it comes, I remember.
Oh my
Yeah.
God. You see what I
Yeah.
see?
He gonna really overreact to this. He gonna tell us how it's like
They give you
they give you the
chili.
meat that's not from the burger. It's
fat and
meat that
high
fall
fiber,
off
they
the
claim.
burger,
Now,
and it's
I don't know
some
if they've
dumb
changed their
thing he go into.
recipe
I don't know what he
anytime
expects.
recently, but I'm
It's not like they
sure
pull
if
meat
you
out
ever
of the
watch
toilet or
food
something to
reviews
get to you.
online, or you know, the horror stories. People say that by eating this chili,
He tell us the same
significantly
thing every time he
reduce
tell
your
us about
lifespan.
chili.
Yeah,
That's how
dude.
bad-
Give you the fucking
Wendy's chili,
beef.
and I know this because my
Here we go.
cousin used to work at Wendy's, and she told me firsthand. She said,
I've heard this so many
Wendy's
times.
chili is made of all the leftover byproducts of everything else they make during the day. So they got a grill. They're constantly grilling burgers. If a chunk of a burger pops off and rolls to the side of the fucking grill, they don't throw it out. They push it and save it, and that's the meat they put into the chili. So the leftover byproducts of the things they cook on the grill that fly off and go to nasty areas, they save and make the chili with it. Oh, man. All right, anyway, your boy Bob Cheers
That's
said,
such a
"Hi,
specific
skitties."
thing to
Now,
bring
Bob
up
Cheers
for
said, "How does
literal
watching
years
these
every
old ones
time
make you
Wendy's
feel?"
chili
I
gets
mean,
mentioned. Every
I've
single
always
time
said
Wendy's
over the
chili
years that
gets
DSP
mentioned,
Tries It was
he
a fun
brings that
series
up.
to do, but DSP Tries It was always something that I knew was not good for my
You
health.
tell us, like,
but I
the
only did
food
about
fall
once
on
a
the
week.
floor.
In reality, DSP Tries It was like a once a week thing. Now that I
Like, they
don't
dump
eat
it in
fast
the
food
toilet
anymore,
first or
and I
something.
actually lost some weight, like I'm like, damn, I can't believe I'm looking back. I'm like, God, I used to eat this shit. Look at that, how disgusting that salad looks. It looks, oh, it's old vegetables. It's like, no wonder I got sick after I ate this fucking thing, right?
Why are you so fucking
Tubbsbuster
stuck
has
up, by the way,
subscribed for
DSP?
25 months. Thank you very much, Tubbsbuster. He says, damn, ancient DSP
You're
tries. I
being
miss
so
it, bro. Same
stuck
with
up.
classic Cooking with the King. Yeah, we're watching. Tubbs, we missed it.
The
We already
pico
watched
de
Cooking with the
gallo
King. We're going
isn't
to watch more later.
fresh. The salad looks so old.
We're up to
They made my
476 subs,
chili
by the
with
way, guys. Let me
old
update that
meat
quickly.
that
Thank
fell
you.
off the burger.
We got this stuff going all day. We're going to watch some
He used to
travel
eat at
vlogs that I
5-star
did back in the day.
restaurants
It's going to be a
now. All
good
that
day.
YouTube
So
money.
thanks for joining me, everyone. All right, let's continue with this.
People have said this chili is
Sheesh.
now. The funny
He had to
thing
check
is,
sub
look what
count,
he
by
gave
the
me
way.
To eat my
Of course he
salad with.
did.
So I'm gonna eat my salad. How am I gonna eat my chili with this?
Yeah.
So good thing that I came home to eat, because if I didn't and I was actually eating, you know, on the road or something, you know, I'll go eating out, I don't know how I would have eaten this. But
Oh,
anyway,
I can answer that.
I'm just curious.
So I can answer that because in the I remember reading in the comments of this video, the way you're supposed to eat this Baja salad, you're supposed to take the chili and pour it in the salad.
What? Who said that? Show proof. Why you believe YouTube comments, by the way?
That's disgusting. Pouring chili into the salad?
That sounds like fake news.
What the fuck? Like, that's what you were supposed to actually do. That's why they didn't give you a spoon. They're expecting you to pour it in there. You know how disgusting that would be? Like a soup. of fucking nasty.
It sounds
now, the
really
other thing is,
dumb.
if you're supposed to pour it in the
That
salad,
sounds like something
why
one
did
or
they
two
also give you
people
salad
do.
dressing?
This is like saying if
know
you
what I mean?
buy
Like,
ice
why
cream,
did
you're
you get-
supposed to dip fries in
So now you're
it,
gonna
or
pour
the
that
soft
and
serve
then
or whatever
squeeze
Wendy's
in the
sell.
salad dressing. Oh, ugh.
People do it. That don't mean
Anyway,
you're supposed
thank
to
you,
do it. I'm sure
Xi
somebody did that.
Jinping, who did a $2 tip and says hi, skitties.
But
All right,
some people
thank you.
put
I don't know why
mayonnaise
everyone's
on
saying
pizza.
Hi, skitties. Maybe it's a freaking
Like me.
Maybe it's some kind of a meme. I don't know.
Maybe it's a meme.
But anyway, we're up to $62. Thank you very much, everyone.
Fuck
let's
the
continue.
money you sent me. It might
This
be
is
a meme
gross.
attached to
I've
it.
not had Wendy's chili ever. I've never had it, but I've seen it
Him
before.
and
My
his
friends have
memes.
eaten it.
Yeah, my friends used to get that shit all the
Oh
time.
my god.
Him and his memes. Oh, it looks delicious.
That does not look good, and that does not look like a good chili.
If
Wait a
any of
minute.
You were fans of Spoonie? He's
It's
at
time
the,
to be
the
petty.
Spoonie experiment.
That does
Oh.
not look like
But
a
he
good
recently
chili.
did this video where he actually played the Wendy's
Shout out to
training
Spoonie.
videos, the ones that they
That does
actually
not
show
look
Wendy's
like a
employees
good
when they're
chili.
new.
Let's
The
look at a
vegan
good
Wendy's
chili. Look at this chili.
fucked up hamburger.
Look
Oh,
at this
I
chili.
actually call it out in this video.
Hey, it's almost
There you
like
go.
chili looks like
Smash it in
fucking
million
chili.
pieces or it's too greasy.
Is he supposed to
This
have
is the
like
main thing,
diamond
this
and
is chili.
gold or some shit
Just
floating in the
imagine.
bowl?
That is
Just
disgusting.
Chili looks like chili.
How
It
healthy
shocks
that could
me.
possibly be for
This
you
stuff a
or what
little
that
bit more
tastes like.
watery, I guess,
I'm
but
gonna
it's
be
from
honest
fucking
with you, I'm gonna
Wendy's.
take one before I even start to sell. I'm gonna get
This is good enough to take a picture of
gonna
and
take
brag
a
about on
tiny-
Instagram. It's the best darn chili
Oh
I've ever
my
eaten.
God. I
You
eat
loved
a
it.
little tiny bit.
Oh,
I
we don't want
just
that on
got- I have
autoplay.
to taste it.
You loved it.
I have to taste this chili. Oh god.
He is so
At least
oddly stuck up for some reason. I don't know
look
why.
how
second here.
disgusting
A
that
little bit of a
is.
spoonful. I'm gonna get over the sink just in case.
He is
No.
so fucking stuck up.
Place after I eat this.
Oh.
It's so disgusting. Oh.
That is awful.
That is disgusting.
Oh my god.
Like cat makes
what?
chili. The chili cat makes, of course, it has ground
Forget
beef, it
about
has some
this
kind of
bitch.
beans,
Potato lady?
and vegetables. She puts vegetables. It's nice and chunky. It has liquid to it, but it's chunky.
Potato
it's
lady
juicy, it
makes
has
the
lots
same
of flavor.
thing.
That is nasty.
You mean to tell
That
me
looks like
homemade chili
piss.
is gonna
That
be
is-
different than Wendy's chili?
Oh
no way.
man, that is fuck. Thank you,
This
Scuba
is like
Dealer,
if I
for the
get
sub.
gumbo
Appreciate
from-
that.
The meat is
I don't
completely
even know who make
flavorless.
gumbo fast food.
All
I
I
think
could really taste was a
one
little
of them
bit of
chicken
tomato.
places do it. It's like if I get gumbo from some
And,
fast food
oh,
place
man.
and compare it
on
to
a
something
spoon.
that took 9
I
hours
didn't
to
taste the
make.
meat at all. That is awful.
Oh,
That's
look at this
flavorless
gumbo,
chili.
man.
Not
Oh, it
only is
looks
probably horrendously
disgusting.
bad for you, it tastes like shit.
It's bland.
Oh,
Pushing that
DSP.
aside because I didn't order it.
He has
Yeah.
to
the
bring
feeling
Cat
of
up for no
obligation to give
reason.
you
Maybe I
chili,
did.
There's no chicken in your
Moon
salad.
Cat
Walkman
makes
says maybe I got
chili.
sick because of the chili instead of the
You
salad.
got
He
your
could be
Baja
right, but
salad.
I got
Evelyn
sick
make
after
chili
this
too.
DSP
I'm
tries
not gonna
it.
put this on there because this is gonna be. It's gonna ruin the salad. Really, something that's that fatty. I'm just. I want to taste a little bit of their pico de gallo.
Yeah, look, it looks gross. Translucent pico de
This is
gallo.
the lettuce.
Pico de
If I
gallo.
can get them on my fork here.
So nasty.
Mr. Papa Vera says the chili looks like a bum took a liquid shit in the cup.
That's
Yeah,
not half bad.
chili
The pico de gallo
never looks
is
like
actually pretty
poo.
tasty.
Oh man.
Only
Such a shame.
nasty
Look how
chili looks
little they
bad.
give you.
Cat chili
There's
look
almost
delicious.
none on here. It's all lettuce and cheese. Here, I'll try a little bit of their guacamole too.
I mean, it could be the guac too. Bad guac could also make you
Guac.
sick. Bad guacamole. If you taste guacamole and it stings your tongue, that means it's been expired and you should not eat
You
it.
should have fucking sued Wendy's if they made him so sick for him to remember 10 years later.
I actually like the guac.
I really like the guacamole.
The guac, dude.
Do I know
It's
who?
actually very flavorful. I could taste the avocado.
I'm being asked
That's
if I knew who Spoonie was on YouTube. I watched a few things of Spoonie because I knew of Spoonie from the Nostalgia Critic. He was affiliated with him for a long time, and I watched
Well, that
like,
all
2
worked out.
videos of his back in the day. Not a lot, but he used to talk about wrestling. And he used to talk about video games and other stuff. I know nothing about. I mean, this video is almost 10 years old. I know nothing about anything that happened to Spoonie between then and now. So some people may
Look how
I think
hard
I'm
he
talking
trying
about
to
him in
make
the
us
stream chat
believe
right now.
this.
I don't know anything about Spoonie.
I don't know anything about
So-
anything. The feds see me,
Yeah,
I'm
I don't
like
know
Helen
anything about the
Keller.
guy.
I know nothing about nothing.
People are saying rest in peace to the Spoon Man. I don't know if
I know
he's
nothing
passed
about
away. I
nothing.
have no idea.
Nothing.
No idea.
No
at all.
idea. Nothing. He
No,
knows
he's
nothing.
apparently he's still around.
Apparently he's still around. Let's make the whole stream about Spoonie now. Let's talk about him. Let's turn the stream off and talk about Spoonie.
Spoonie still gets Patreon money for doing nothing.
Let's keep talking about it. Let's read this all out.
I don't know.
There you
All
go.
right.
Move on.
Will I 100% Crash Team Racing? Will I 100%?
Thanks for
I don't know, 'cause I don't know
slandering
what that
Spoonie,
entails. I've never played the
DSP.
game before. I'm definitely playing it.
Imagine how salty he would be if some random
Alright.
streamer read, well, some dude that got like 500 views, read that DSP get money on Patreon for doing nothing. Because DSP does get money on Patreon for doing nothing.
Out of this container. But I'm just curious if I were to try one of these.
Good job
seasoned strips,
reading
this
that
is
one
like. So let me open
out
this
loud.
for
Good
1
job.
second. Put this down.
Good job.
And of course,
Spoonie gonna sue him.
or anything, you have to just rip it open with your bare hands. So here we
I'm actually
go.
eating this on my kitchen counter, probably because I thought it was the best place to film. I don't know why. I should have eaten it over on my table.
This tastes.
Are we really criticizing
You know
what
what
we
this
ate
tastes
all fast food for a YouTube video?
It's very similar to a barbecue Frito.
Smack,
I don't know
smack,
if you ever had
smack.
Fritos before, those corn chips from Frito-Lay. But it tastes just like a barbecue Frito. So being that that has seasoning and salt all over
Oh,
your
Oh my
barbecue
god,
Frito.
salt, the worst thing
awful
ever.
for you, so my rating of the Baja salad, if you just eat the
Oh,
salad
that would be a good Snarbonell
and
clip,
you
huh?
don't eat the
He
disgusting
gets money on
chili or
Patreon
this
for
or the
doing
bad
nothing.
dressing you put on your own dressing like on this.
Unlike
you really
DSP,
put a
he
light
does stuff for his
Southwest dressing
fans.
on this.
He loves them.
That's the kind of dressing you're supposed to put on a Baja salad. a
Unless
little
they
bit of
say
a light,
something mean, and then he
a
hate them.
light Southwest or something like that.
Ugh.
I would probably rate this a 4 because it has a lot of ingredients. It's fresh, by the way. I could tell it's not soggy or anything. They probably made it midday today.
It's fresh, by the
It
way.
is a little bit on the late. It's around dinner time. They probably
This
made it
whole
midday
segment is him
yesterday.
telling us
I don't know if they
how everything might have
made
been
it right in the morning.
spoiled.
Well, they probably did.
Past
Probably
DSP said it was
myself,
fresh.
but-
And shit, the dog outside.
It's not half bad, and like I said, pico de gallo is tasty. Guacamole is tasty.
Oh, stop
my
barking.
criticism is I can't give it a 4, and here's why. Because it comes with all these unhealthy ingredients that they expect you to add to it. Really bad for you salad dressing.
Really bad for you
revolting
salad dressing.
buffalo chili, and extremely salty chip
It's my
flakes.
favorite
They've
name,
ruined their
Brandon.
salad. They've absolutely ruined their salad. And the reason, honestly, they probably do it is, think about it, 2 for $5, right? This wrap is not worth even $2. This wrap is like
He
worth
didn't even eat the wrap,
$1.50.
did he?
Similar to the snack wrap that you get at
Oh,
McDonald's.
fuck it. Not
Oh
part
man, I
of it.
missed those snack wraps. Those were
This
good,
stuff
man.
here, you figure if that's $1.50, how do you make this salad worth $3.50? The answer is you can't. So they start adding things,
Yeah,
and
there you
adding
go.
things, and adding things.
Maybe
that,
this is a strange dog.
would-
You
they
sound
assume
farther
would
away.
add to the value, but overall, they don't. So the salad
Nah, it's the
itself,
same
with
dog.
no thing added, is a 4. But because they give you so much shit with it, it actually, if you were to eat all this brings the value down to like a 2. Especially that fucking. Ugh, that chili is so
That
bad.
looks so
for you.
nasty.
So, unfortunately, I say salad only gets a 4. With all the additives that they give you, it gets a 2. So that's an example of a fast food salad.
the
I'm
hell
gonna eat
happened to the
salad
frame
right
rate
now.
for
That's
the
all I'm gonna eat.
video?
I actually do have Southwest dressing in my fridge, so I'm gonna have this right now. And that's it. It's my first salad review anyway from fast food. I like
What
the
a great
salad, and I
review.
hate all the shit that they give you with it.
He
So this is
he loved
DSP
it
with
in
another
his video,
DSP tries
and he
it.
hates it 10
A
years
little
later,
bit
and it
different.
made him sick.
Hope you enjoyed it.
And he thought the rap wasn't worth the money
So,
10
let's
years
see this
ago,
one.
and
That
now
had
he likes it.
98,000 views. So,
Count the
just for the
views.
record, after I did this video, I ate the wrap, the Go wrap, and I ate the salad itself with my Southwestern dressing in the fridge. I got rid of the chili. I didn't use their dressing. I got rid of it. I got so sick. My stomach basically felt so queasy. First of all, I couldn't stop, shitting. And then after I shat a million times, I just felt
He
like
was
I wanted
about
to
to
die.
say,
Like,
I couldn't
was
stop
like, oh my god, my
pooping.
stomach. And I remember,
Which would
if I
be a
remember
better
correctly,
way
I
to go
couldn't
about
film
it.
that. Like, I filmed
Nope,
some that
had
day. I
to
had to
change
stop
it.
filming.
Couldn't stop
because I felt so
shitting.
sick, and it screwed my whole schedule up because I
Got a
ate this.
mature
So
adult
this
over
was
here.
the first and last time ever that I did a salad for DSP Tries It, because after this I was like, there's no
I
way I'm
swear
just
he ate
getting
him the
sick
salad
again over
after
this
this,
shit.
dude.
And it's funny because I eat the most
Like years
unhealthy
later.
stuff, and I'm fine. Then I eat this. That's supposed to be the healthy salad. I got fucking sick as shit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Cos Grug tipped me $2 and says, use this to buy more gross chili. Joking. No, dude, I would never
Yeah, just
buy
make
Wendy's
potato
chili
lady
again.
cook
Are
it
you
instead.
crazy? That's just, ugh. All right. Let's do, people want to see it. Let's do the double down.
No,
Let's get the KFC
shower
double
video.
down out of the way. This is the one John Rambo's
He's
in.
pretending like it's not
We
even
did this
there.
one day when Rambo came over to do
Oh,
co-op
great,
with
we get
me
to
and
watch
film
Rambo
stuff,
video.
And we went to KFC and I got the double down. Let's do, this is a classic. This is an epic classic. Let's do it. Oh, this is when I had the original intro.
Oh my god, I was so fat back then. Ugh.
Here we go.
All the audio sounds so bad.
Double down sandwich.
Here it is.
Turn it up,
John
DSP.
Rambo is actually the cameraman today. I told myself
Well, here we go again. That Aeropostale shirt I'm wearing is from
Aeropostale.
like, I'm not even kidding you, like 2001. And this is a video from 2010, so it's like a 9-year-old shirt I'm wearing.
I'm not gonna do this unless I have a friend
Aero
here to
pastel.
resuscitate
That shit sound high end, like some designer.
the issues.
I have 911. I have all your
Very
contact
nice.
information, your parents' phone number.
So we just
He
got
dressing
back
like
from
Chief Keef
KFC.
before he got
This
money.
is what this thing looks like.
Oh my god. I never watched this video before.
That
Never.
the most oddly shaped chicken breast you've ever seen in your life. It doesn't look like a chicken breast.
This is like a giant,
Yeah, it looks like a wedge or
What's on the
something.
other?
a giant arrowhead.
What, bread on it?
No, there's no bread. It's two breasts of chicken, which it looks like to me 2 pieces of melted cheese.
Yeah.
Why the hell this video
So these
sound so
are-
I
bad?
don't know what this
Is this
orange
supposed to sound this
sauce
way?
is.
Pumpkin sauce.
What did
for,
you do, dog?
Pumpkin sauce.
How do you cut it or you just?
No, you're just supposed to pick it up and eat it with your hands. Like the cheese melted to the wrap.
DSP, why are you cloud chasing? Who made this?
Looks like
Popeyes? Why are you
either
cloud chasing
American or
Popeyes?
Swiss.
Or is it KFC? I think KFC is
called
that
the double
dude.
down?
It's American cheese and bacon.
They show you how much fried chicken I eat, I guess.
Bacon,
Oh my
fried
God.
cheddar
Yeah, the
cheese,
Colonel dude.
Another piece.
Whatever the hell
Yeah.
that sauce.
Turn the video volume up.
He
Okay.
cloud chasing KFC.
Pumpkin
Here you go.
sauce.
Pumpkin cheese. It's a lard probably.
Now,
Hey,
I
Rambo.
did try these wedges, and these
Oh
wedges
my
are actually
God.
very tasty. They're seasoned well.
KFC's got good wedges.
So the wedges are pretty good, but of course, look at the grease that's fucking soaked into the box that they've been there for like, a minute, and it's all disgusting. So I'm gonna
Of
try
course it's
this
disgusting.
thing. This is
Of
probably
course
the
it
most
is.
unhealthy meal I've ever eaten in my life.
Oh
God
man.
bless America.
I'm hungry.
You should
Oh my
apologize to all the third world countries that have no food whatsoever.
No, seriously,
Nice
this could
little
feed
meme
like
reel, by the
an
way.
African village for like a week.
African
I
village.
don't understand like how we can sell this. kind of
KFC
stuff.
should issue a statement of apology.
You know, before I even, oh my god, I just touched it and my hand's soaked.
Wait, the African
Full of my
village don't it mean the
sleeves.
people that live across the street from his
Oh my
parents?
god.
This is so disgusting.
I got the medical
Oh
equipment
my
all
God.
ready for you. Those things that you rub and shock the guy's chest with.
Okay.
Defibrillators. You need the defibrillators.
The things I do. The things I do.
The things I do for
Take
ad
one for the
revenue.
team today.
Very nice.
Hold on. Before I continue,
Before you
Quack
answer.
Cheer, he says, "Do you miss the old lifestyle at all?"
Do you miss
Let me
having
put it this
friends
way.
and a
There
girlfriend that
just like
likes you
everything. There were highs
and
and
being
lows, there were
around your
pros and
parents
cons. Like
and
I
leaving
like
your house sometimes?
the bachelor lifestyle,
And not being a
where
ghost?
I could do whatever the hell I wanted.
No.
and I didn't have big financial
I'm
responsibilities.
happy with
that
Potato
tied
Lady.
me down.
And freezer
And
food.
I could do on a whim. Let's go on a trip and go to a convention.
nice.
On a whim, let's go crazy filming over here.
Do
Everything
you
I
miss having a
filmed
lot of
became
extra
something
money?
viral for
Do
the
you
internet
miss
that
having a
everyone
leased
loved to
BMW?
watch, right? And by the
No.
way, back then, there wasn't all this shitty negativity.
You see,
and
he only
assholes
brings
like
up the
to hunt me
negative
down and
stuff,
shit
basically.
and say negative stuff about me. Back
I
then,
mean, how
almost
fun and
everything
cool
about me
is
was
it to really
positive.
just be able to
So
go
I
to a
made this video,
convention
people
at any
loved
time?
it, even though they
He was
asked
able
me
to do way
incredibly
more than
healthy.
that.
They loved the videos and tons of, views and everything on this kind of
Views.
stuff. But at the same time, definitely in this where I am now, being with someone who I absolutely love and who loves me back, and have a
Rambo?
really awesome,
Oh, Potato Lady.
meaningful relationship with Kat is way better than how my life was back then. Back then, I was lonely a lot of the time.
Yeah,
just
that's
fucking sitting
because
around
you're watching
filming all
videos
day.
from before Panda
I
League.
don't have anyone to share
On
it with besides
purpose.
people on the internet, Once a week, Rambo would come over to film stuff with me, and that was pretty much it. I was busy, always filming. And keep in mind, there was no live streaming interactions either. It wasn't like I had no human connections. It was just me filming stuff for myself and uploading it, and then afterwards seeing your reactions on like Twitter or in the comments of the video. But it wasn't like this cool live streaming that we have
You
now.
fucking
where we
hate
have the
streaming.
immediate interactions. The other thing was, I did some really stupid shit. Like, look at this. This is gross. I'm eating terrible stuff. I'm making the worst food possible. I was grossly overweight. 240
Grossly
pounds when you're
overweight.
5'11". Not the ideal weight. In fact, a long time ago, my doctor told me I'm supposed to be 185 pounds. Right now, I think I'm like 205, 210. So I'm still
dude acting
overweight,
like
but
he was
imagine how
400
heavy I
pounds. Calm
fucking
down,
was.
bro.
Then, it's gross and nasty, And to be quite frank,
It's him cooking for
I
those
think that
foreign,
for
the
me,
foreign viewers, because all of them
these
skinny.
were like experimental and formative years to figure out what kind of stuff I wanted to do if I was going to be a YouTuber. And even though some things caught on, some things didn't, eventually I changed my style up for the better. Right now, I like my life better, much better because I get to share it with Kat, and we have a
Kat
loving
again.
relationship. I love my streaming methods now. I think are much better than what I used to
thought
do.
DSP
You know what
was
I mean? When I was in
5'12".
Connecticut doing the offline
I know
filming,
5'12"
I
is
like
6 feet.
the-
He told
the
us
interactive streaming
5'12"
better.
before.
I live in a nicer place. I eat much healthier.
like
Like
the
so
toy.
many things today are better
Apparently, you're 5'11"
than back
now.
then. So
Very nice.
yeah,
You
it
got
was a very
shorter.
different lifestyle, and it was cool. People liked the videos, but overall, it probably would have killed me, quite frankly. Now my life is so much more meaningful and better, in my opinion.
Meaningful?
All right, well, let's continue with this.
Well, my
Tell us how it's meaningful.
I had nothing but fruits and vegetables today.
Did you get whatever? Sure. Okay. if you say so.
Exactly. Some cherries.
All right, here we go. Wow.
Yeah, if you say so.
I agree, Atlas. LS Telemanchudi said your interactions and on-screen chemistry with John were good. I agree.
I agree.
We were kind of really good team.
It's too bad you hate him now.
Oh. Top chicken breast is tough.
Oh yeah. Okay.
I would have died, man.
It's
So
tough.
it's like different textures for different.
No, he
you know,
wouldn't, because he
I don't
fucking
like
got
that.
Panda Lee.
I don't know if
Well,
that was
he ended
intentional
up getting
or not.
Panda Lee.
'Cause what happens is
As long as he got
starts to
some lady that
collapse.
live with him to cook for him, he'll be alright.
Yeah, this is like a tough chicken. This is like a softer, juicier chicken.
What the hell?
I don't know why that. Like, this is like a really deformed breast.
Deformed breast.
It's a mutated chicken
It's a
breast.
deformed breast.
I can't wait to look this up and see how many calories and how much fat this
Calorie
has. This
count
has to
with
be, like,
DSP?
the worst.
The good news is,
Cholesterol.
yeah. The good news is you don't have to eat for the next week.
Yeah, exactly. I can pretty much. I won't be hungry till
Call it a week.
till Wednesday.
What's that sauce? Do we know what it is yet?
All I can taste is the chicken.
By the way, if you look at my hair, this is before I
Listen
grew my
to
hair
this.
out.
I guess
This is
maybe-
when I was trying to grow my hair out, probably, and it took months to do.
What the
So
fuck
this
does this have
before
to do with
It's nothing but
anything?
chicken.
Oh, it's Thousand Island.
I was
Okay,
trying to grow my
Russian?
hair
It
back
tastes like
then.
Russian dressing,
Okay, that's pretty interesting.
like ketchup and.
I'm
and
surprised
mayo
they
mixed
didn't tell
together.
us about his hairline yet.
Okay, I had a sandwich like this one's called. They called it the
Dude,
the clucking
look at my
Russian.
hairline.
You ever had
People
that
say
sandwich?
my
You seen it,
hairline changed. It's exactly the same.
Certain restaurants have that. It's
Sure
usually
they
a
do.
chicken, a piece
Fucking
of fried
Russian.
chicken with Russian dressing. So maybe,
God.
maybe they kind of stole that.
Sure it is.
Well, I am gonna eat this whole thing. I don't know if we want to film the whole thing, but I would say it's not. It doesn't taste bad. It tastes like a chicken breast from Kentucky Fried Chicken. But being that there's so much here, and I'm not too happy that they gave me this like thin ass, fucking tough ass.
What's the best time to eat something like this? Like 3 in the morning?
Yeah, when you should be asleep, when your body doesn't metabolize anything that you're eating, that's when you should eat this because it'll go straight to your fucking ass.
So it's not breakfast
or your
food.
stomach.
It's more for like a lunch.
This is definitely some kind of a massive power meal if like you're a weightlifter.
Oh,
You're
yeah.
trying to put on mass. This is probably what you
So it's
want
only
to
good for weightlifters.
I would say probably weightlifters and professional
this is
eaters.
cool.
Some
like
bodybuilder
yeah.
food.
So if you look in the background, way in the back corner, you could see this is when we used to make joysticks. And by the way, I have those videos if you guys want to watch them.
Make.
When we used to make custom joysticks during the era of Street Fighter
Make.
4 when that was a huge new release. So the
Make.
joysticks that we used to make are stacked in the background against the wall.
Make.
This was before I ever owned any
You mean the
statues
scam
or
you ran
anything.
at
You see
eBay
the
shut down?
Statues or anything in the condo. So
When he
back
was
then, it
buying
used to be my
pre-made
DVDs
arcade
and
sticks
then the
and
joysticks
putting
in the
buttons in
background.
them,
That's kind of cool.
changing the buttons,
because that
and putting
layout
stolen
didn't last,
artwork
'cause
in
then
it.
I bought all statues and shit,
Make.
and they ended up getting like stacked over there. So
Make.
Kobayashi.
It was a
Yeah,
very
Yeah, we'll
legit
eat a
business,
couple of
dude.
these, but
good.
I don't think any
Very
normal
legit.
human being should actually purchase this.
Buying
like
$50
animals,
arcade
they could
sticks
eat it.
because
Animals,
everybody
I
and their
think, are
grandma
too
was making
smart
them
to
back
probably
then.
stay away
Buying
from it.
$50 arcade sticks, putting
Smell
$10
like
worth of
like
buttons
it's
in
not-
them,
That's not
and
natural.
printing out
That's
some
not a
stolen
chicken
art
breast, but
and
it's
putting it
not.
on there. And he
Walk
was selling them
away
for
from
like
it.
$300, $400.
So animals are smarter than most of KFC's customers.
And he was making
I have
money
to
because it
say,
was like,
running
it's
on my
coming
mind
from
reading scale,
DSP.
This is a 1 out of
So
5.
more people bought it because it was DSP
It's
selling
just a
it.
piece of chicken.
They
It's so
made a lot of
much.
money, but they wasn't
Like, I'm
making
gonna
no
eat this 'cause
arcade
I'm- oh,
sticks.
This is my meal for today, but and then with the wedges, can you imagine what the
Yeah,
fucking
I hope he
ingredients
watches
on this meal
arcade
with
stick
these wedges?
videos
It's just
so he can lie to us.
irresponsible.
This is like, how can they? I don't understand how they can sell this.
He probably will tell us what he
Well,
actually
then
did.
again, I guess there are worse things.
Obviously, they
People buy
wasn't.
it, they're gonna sell it.
They wasn't in a fucking workshop
Yeah,
making boxes
probably.
from scratch.
So
There's probably some drugs that aren't as bad for you.
But they sold them
Things
like
that
it
are
was.
legal that are
They definitely
not as
did.
bad than this.
It's some really, really overdone
This
sticks
chicken
on
breast doesn't
eBay
really taste
that you
good.
can hook up to like 5 consoles and through Bluetooth and shit. And they still only cost $200. They were selling them for
Yeah,
$300 and
we'll go out and get
$400.
that's the double down. I don't know what else to say. It's,
Or maybe they
it is
just went
actually
for that
kinda
much after
tasty,
the
but
bids.
it's
It was
like, I can
screenshots of
feel the
this
salt
that I
stinging
saw
my
like
fucking
3-4
tongue
years
right
ago.
now. That's
Somewhere
how
on
much
the
done
internet.
I can tell. This is probably like half this container.
But the
of
eBay
sodium
ended up
is
getting shut
probably,
down.
That's how you know
And
it's good.
from
It's in this
from
thing,
that day
so-
on, DSP
All right,
never
I'm
sold
gonna
on
finish
eBay
this,
again.
And then I'm gonna go check myself into the hospital. So I'll see you guys later.
there you go. So I got a few questions. What happened to the Aeropostale shirt?
Aeropostale.
Gone. Yeah, that's old. That shirt I eventually got rid of. What happened was when I started doing gaming stuff, for a living, I bought a bunch of gaming shirts
Why?
from conventions and the like. And some companies actually sent me them for free to
Really?
wear in my videos to promote them.
You never
So I
promoted
ended up
them.
having way too many clothes. Like I had so many shirts at one
We
point.
never,
Oh my
I never
God.
heard about this.
So I got rid of all
Anybody
the
else
old
ever
shit,
heard of
like the
DSP getting
Aeropostale
free
stuff and that
shirts
stupid
from
Drunken
gaming
Bookie shirt, that
companies? I
stuff.
never heard
I
of
threw that
this.
shit out.
Where are these shirts at?
All right, so let's
Does
see.
he mean
So Moonwalk went to me $1.
the
It's
loot
nice
boxes?
and soothing to see videos from a
No,
time where
Loot
everything was
Crate or
simple and
whatever?
had no drama. I wish we could still make those kind of crude jokes that
That's
used
all
to
I
do
could
back
think
then.
of.
It's sad how you had a falling out with each other. Yeah, but we're not here to talk about that today.
Yeah, he have to mean
And
Loot Crate.
Robbo,
That's
to be
not
$2
the
looking for
same.
cosplay girl. I think he's talking about. He may be talking about during one of the conventions that John,
Furrowed
myself,
brow.
and OJ attended. That was when they met. They ran into the two girls who ended up being in the Shotsman, a Hole Punch series, and actually OJ dated one of them for a while.
Oh.
But I don't think I had that's John's video. I don't think that's in my video at all. I think that's in John's videos.
Hey, go watch
I don't
Rambo
think
videos.
that had anything to do with me. Plus, we're not going to watch those today. I think that's much later on than the stuff that we're going to be going back to and watching today. So
You watching the video from 2014 today, DSP.
59,000 views. Now, by the way, I should mention, I don't remember
So how the fuck is
if I was
Rambo video
monetizing
too
these
far,
videos at this
too
point.
far away?
I remember at one point they turned off my monetization. But just in modern terms, guys.
Here we go.
Back then, a video with this many views, on average, would probably make me $300 to $400.
Why
I'm
don't
not
you
even
tell us numbers
exaggerating.
like this
that
now?
video
Why you only
would have
tell us
made me
numbers like
$300
this
to
about stuff that's 10 years
for me
old?
to record for 6 minutes to eat the KFC double
Pretty
down.
weird.
Okay. Today, if I were to do a DSP tries it that brought in, probably it would bring in 5,000 to 10,000 video views, would make me $2.
Oh, there we go.
So just compare the ad revenue back then to now. You know, back then you would basically take the amount of views, multiply by 2, divide by 1,000, and it would be like that much. Now it's like piss money. Nothing. Doing DSP tries it, I would spend more money buying the KFC double down than actually I would have made on the video today. So
You wanna
just
move
the way
on,
that
sis?
that things change.
You
over
used
the
to make a
years,
lot of
you know?
money, you don't anymore. I feel bad for you.
All right, so good stuff so far, right? Now I don't know if you guys want to continue with this DSP tries it and Cooking with the King, or we want to do something totally different. I think maybe we will for variety's sake.
gotta
There's
go on
many
break.
other vlogs here, like we could do some trip vlogs next, maybe or something.
Yeah, we
like
gotta
that.
go on break.
That'll be some good variety, I think, right?
I could hear
All right, good
it.
stuff.
That's his Michael Cole break voice coming on.
However, I think it's time for a break. What
Yep.
time is it? Yeah, oh god. Let's take a break, guys. It's definitely time for a break. Yeah, let's definitely take a break. And
It took him longer to get tired because he's not playing the game.
Yeah, let's
He's
do
doing
about 15
something he
minutes.
kind of like.
I'll go have, I'm hungry, so I'm gonna have a little snack.
Thought you didn't
or
eat snacks.
something, and then we'll come back and we'll maybe do some travel vlogs
Trail
or
mix,
something
dude.
like that. All right, because we got
Also,
a lot
how-
to look
whatever,
at here.
fuck it, move on.
Okay, when we come back,
Watch
I'm
Project
thinking,
7
Let's
again.
do maybe the oldest ones, the Chicago trip that I did.
The cookout video
and then
is
maybe
pretty
we'll
good.
do the Nashville trip or the New York Comic Con.
Watch the cookout
And then
videos.
maybe we could go back to some of this.
While
other
we
stuff.
pretending
Also,
the
look at
cookout videos don't
DSP, how
exist,
to make
watch the
videos
cookout
for
videos.
YouTube. That's gonna be fun. The original videos
Watch the
when I
cookout
moved into
videos.
my condo wars, my gaming
Watch the
collection.
cookout
I want to watch
videos.
all this stuff. Okay. So anyway, let's take a break.
I wonder why we don't want to watch the
And
cookout
actually,
videos.
hold on. We're up to $67 in tips. Let
Is
me
it
update
because
that
there's a
now.
lot of different people in the video and dudes drinking beer and shit,
Let's
and
take
you
a
don't
break.
want to
Then
see
we'll come
somebody's
back
face
and
that you don't like?
do a lot more stuff. Sound good? All
Why
right, guys,
can't we
so
only watch videos with
15-minute
Rambo
break
in it,
roughly, and I'll be
nobody
back
else?
with more. Thanks.
Why can't we watch the cooking videos? Oh, DSP. Well, them videos pretty good. I didn't even know they existed. Mighty D uploaded them on his channel. Some weird cookout. It was like they was having some kind of like gangster party or some shit. They was playing Marvel 2 or something, or Marvel Origins or something. In one room, there was dudes walking around with beer. It was a really fat dude in the pool. People were smoking things. I don't know if they were smoking cigarettes or what. Somebody was smoking something. It was lit. They had a bunch of beer and shit. I want to watch the cookout video. Come on. Oh well. Hobos are dogs. Hobos are dogs. I can finally do shout outs, dude. If you didn't notice, I had all of these muted. I'm gonna go from top to the bottom. Cobra for $15. That makes him the tip leader. $15. He couldn't bother to pre-screen these boring videos. This is the worst part he did. He did pre-screen the videos. And he bored of his own videos. He seemed to like the DSP cooking ones though. Because it's just him saying stuff is unhealthy. So that's fun. Do you still have the black currant soap? Nope. I wish I would have kept one. If I knew the business would have went out and never came back, I would have at least kept one and never used it. And his chat is in emote only mode because his mods do weird stuff when he go on break. So that's good. Lynn for $1. The single hash brown conspired with his aunt to give him gout. Apparently, hash browns are the most disgusting thing in the world. They're very greasy.
Oh my god, man, it's so greasy. Don't eat that.
Whole stream of that. No. I want to know how 2014 is okay for this stream, even though it's supposed to be 2009 or 2011. But the Rambo video, that's probably from 2013 or 2014, is too new of a video to watch. I don't know. Maybe Panda Lee was somehow in that video. You never know, dude. You know what? Maybe she was. If it was a trip video, she might have been there. Forget if he said if it was a vacation video or not. If it was, it'll be on his channel though. Because once he got with Panda Lee, she went on every fucking trip DSP went on. Because why not? She was part of the business, selling earrings and shit. And nobody fucking bought them. I think Ari Lord made more money traveling with DSP than Panda Lee did. But Ari Lord doesn't have a vagina. So no trip for you. Salty Piggin for $1. I used to work at Burger King in college. The eggs did not come frozen. He is lying. He a lie? They are liquid and come in a carton. And we will cook them on a little grill. What are you talking about, dude? Those eggs were made months ago. Omnipotent Swaggins post. Can we get a try hard spam, please? Oh, the positive mod. Let's post this black dude face emote in the chat constantly. It's for Black History Month. They just celebrated. Fred Fuchs for $1. 1v1 me and Mario Party. A bunch of smiley faces, the weird open hands, some cowboys and some pigs. Thank you. I never played Mario Party. I will say I don't like it. I don't like what I've seen of it. Never played it. Oh yeah, his chat is lit, dude. Look at him go. Swaggin's just providing content right now. Obviously. Sock out for $1. See what my life would turn into if I moved back to Connecticut. This is why you guys need to donate and save the house. Hey, he would eat unhealthy food all day. He pretend like it's because he lived in Connecticut, but in reality it was because he didn't have a girlfriend. It's the sole reason. Oh well. Next Soup 333. That was only one video. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Tell Brian it's the best when I die. This is a fun, positive stream. Special, quote, 10 years of DSP, unquote, retrospective live stream. English, in real life, category talk shows and podcasts. This is not a good category to put yourself in. Yeah, it's just Nintendo Direct shit in here today. All of this is Nintendo Direct. Every single one of them. Wait, this dude not watching it. No, this chick, whoops. Yeah, it's a lot of Nintendo Direct. Should have just put himself in straight up IRL. Is this IRL? Oh my God, you got more than one. Never mind, I forgot. You got the talk show and podcast IRL, and then you got the just chatting. DSP would never go there. That's where the booby streamers live. Hey, oh, still I got some Nintendo. Here we go. It's a foreign lady too. This is the content I show up for daily. Very nice.
Є иссушенные извилины. Высушенные извилины, короче.
And she eating strawberries.
Зачем крутишь? Я не кручу, вы уже достали, я не кручу. Боку на машу.
I know somebody that would like that content. God damn. T for $1. I like how you didn't comment on flushing grease down a toilet, which means he doesn't know that fat clogs drains. Well, he flushed it down the toilet because he didn't want to clog his sink. If you don't think about it, it makes sense. Obviously. What the hell this dude got timed out for? Oh, he said the stream was boring, I guess. He said something was boring. I don't know. Weird post is Miles being petty. He'll be back. The room is now in 3 months follower only mode. Yeah, his mods act really weird when he go on break. And he come back from break and pretend like they're not doing weird stuff. This is your chat, DSP, not the mods chat. And now it's in 10 minutes follow only mode. Very nice. Keep having fun over there. Flippy Invader for $1. You hate those cook and react vids just because they repeat themselves, right? Not necessarily that. I don't want to listen to somebody be a chef to somebody else for 3 hours. It's one thing for it to be a video game. It's another thing for it to be food, because everybody can cook food good on the internet. And they're not making fucking cooking videos. I don't know. It's an obnoxious video. It's like, what Fazzy was like literally 18 or some shit? Yeah, I know he was really fucking young. And Fred being Fred was good at everything. And I don't know, Rad or some shit. Maybe a couple other people. Oh my god, oh, that looks disgusting, oh my god. I didn't like the video. It was definitely my least favorite SOK video. Feels bad, man. And DSP pretty much recreated that for us today. So that's fun. Oh well. That video got a lot of dislikes too. I guess randoms found it through YouTube search and was like, what the fuck, this is stupid. So they disliked it. Oh well. Even back when the video was new, it had a suspicious amount of people that disliked it back then. Base got some for $1. Hello, Doc. I've been watching you since the Hardcore Gaming Season giveaway. He should play those videos, but I think Panda Lee was around. I always ended a chance to win your business card. That was a good giveaway, dude. It was positive. And then every time you bring up his bad giveaways, he makes sure to tell you he gave away a PlayStation 4. And the only reason why he gave away a PlayStation 4 was because Panda Lee didn't want it because Watch Dogs wasn't out yet. That's the reason. That makes no sense. She could have just took the PlayStation 4 and waited for Watch Dogs to come out. But she was so much of a Panda Lee, she didn't want the PS4 at all because Watch Dogs didn't come out yet. That totally worked out. Because Watch Dogs ended up being one of the greatest releases of our generation. Watch_dogs. Jesselman for 420. Jesselman is offering an exclusive deal to DSP fans. Use coupon code GOUT for nothing off our new men's beard and goatee dye and our authentic Italian greasy finish. Or use coupon code ACT for a shout out in an ad we're never gonna run. $1 for $1. This is top tier explanation, dude. I give this video a 3.3 out of 5. Sounds good. Sounds good to me.
Sounds good.
Sounds good.
Sounds good. Rainbow Side Amberlynn. Amberlynn got a new video, by the way. It's pretty bad. I didn't watch it yet, but well, not everybody. A lot of people was talking about it earlier, saying that she pretty much quit her diet. So she start her scam diet, promote the fuck out of it, don't get paid, spend a bunch of money, and quit. Good job. Oh. And didn't Amberlynn go a week without making a new video? Because her last video, before the one she just uploaded, she recorded it before she did another video. Because the fucking detectives that watch her videos figured it out. Yeah, the Torrid Hall video was recorded before the unboxing video because she wearing earrings in the unboxing video from the Torrid Hall video. So she went a week without pretty much doing anything. And then she come back like, yep, quit the diet, girl. Oh. Thank you for promoting Octavia, I guess, and giving them a bunch of bad PR, too. So that's good. Sheesh. She should get a chair. I don't think anybody can give her a chair. She's too big. It's got to be a chair, like a gamer chair that could fit a almost 600-pound person, right? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know what the fuck Swaggin's going on about in this chat. Somebody else will crop this shit out and post it somewhere if they care about it. I can't handle reading his posts too many times. He special. He acts special on purpose sometimes. I think he just like attention. I mean, yeah, he do like attention. That was his whole gimmick. That's the reason why Swaggins exists. The persona of being Swaggins. He would brag about buying fancy clothes online so people could say, oh my God, look at this dude. He wastes money on clothes. He ain't buying shit. He can't even send DSP more than 50 bits at a time. Now he a fucking broke boy. Oh well. I guess he was spending some kind of weird temporary money he had because he sure don't have it anymore. Base Gosselin, we want Rambo. We want Rambo, we want Rambo. We want Rambo, we want Rambo, we want Rambo. And then Howard. Scott. Leanna, isn't Scott the dead dude? Scott was never in a video, huh? I don't think so. Rambo for $2. Sorry for fucking what? I should have had that as a clip. Sorry for fucking what? What the hell happened in this chat? Everybody stop talking. Oh well. Sisyphus for 1017, no message. Thank you. Negative money. I was hoping it said I don't have money to do it over and over. I have no money. Help me. I'm overdrafted. But I'm going to dinner with Cat on Valentine's Day, losers. But give me your money because I have no money. But I have money. But don't be nosy and ask. Just fuck you, pay me. Phil, do you make $100,000 a year?
That's personal. Mind your business. By the way, you guys, my bank account is overdrafted. If you want to help out, please tip me. I get that immediately.
These people washing a car next door? They're doing something. They should have brought the dog with them. Henna Down syndrome for $1. Says some types of humor doesn't... Oh, you mean DSP. Says some types of humor don't fly nowadays. Fitz and Company, I have no idea who that is. Upload videos with jokes about rape, pedophilia, etc. and just blatantly use words like fag and get billions of views with a positive like-dislike ratio. I wanted to talk about this when I saw this 3 hours ago. And I guess it took me till now. See, that's the thing. Them dudes don't have to, well, first of all, they don't stream on Twitch. And if they do, they don't talk like that because that's instant ban. Even almost talking like that on Twitch. And YouTube quick to demonetize a lot of people for everything. You can't talk like that on Mixer. You kind of can't talk like that anywhere, except YouTube and Stream.me. Maybe. But then once YouTube take your super chats away, or take your ad revenue away, you're probably going to try to fly straight after that. And being a gamer, you have to be a completely different person too. Because just look at what happened with the chair company. Somebody sent the chair company Kiwi Farms or some shit, and it was like, oh, fuck this dude. So it's just the I don't know, the market he in, I guess. Yeah, I guess that's the best way to explain it. You should go to Stream Me and just say the N-word all the time. He'll probably have more fun at least. Maybe. 6ix9ine for $1. They put a bunch of red emojis. I should play the new 6ix9ine song that DJ Academics and 6ix9ine did. I don't know, dude. I might get copy striked. Apparently the song, not even apparently, the song is, well, I guess I can say apparently, I didn't buy the fucking album. It's gonna be on the Pornhub Valentine's Day album. So Pornhub is coming out with an album on Valentine's Day. Or they already got one out. That's specific. That's super specific. I don't think I would feel too good after downloading the Pornhub Valentine's Day album and I hear 6ix9ine and DJ Academics on some like Caribbean song or some island song singing to me. I don't know. I don't know if that's supposed to make me want to jerk off or it's supposed to make me not. Or it's supposed to make me feel better because it's Valentine's Day. I don't know what's the goal of it. I don't know what's the goal of it. But it's special. It's special. Who is a mod? Nobody here is a mod. I have no mods, dude. Unless you call Stream Elements a mod, but they don't do anything except post stuff. And do the 8-ball. Every once in a while, people remember 8-ball as a thing. PC load letter for $1. Tevin, have you talked to God yet? I want an explanation for DSP's post-nasal drip, but I don't want to rewind the stream. I'm kind of surprised he didn't talk about the snorting yet, because he do it in some of those old videos. Guess he didn't notice it yet. Don't worry, we got, what, 4 hours left? This stream gonna be way shorter than the first one like this he did. I might not be able to find it. I forget if I uploaded it or not. Maybe I can get it this way. I don't think that was the title. Oh my God, it actually was. Yeah, the real life stream was almost 10 hours long. Yeah. And this one, no matter what, is gonna only be 7 hours, maybe close to 8. Because he has to leave at a certain time, even though tomorrow is his day off anyway. So that's fun. Eventually, like by the third retrospective stream, if you do a third one, that one's gonna be what, 5 hours long? Then eventually it's gonna be the length of a normal stream. Feels bad, man. Yeah, down for a punch for $1. Don't forget to put Jinx in overlay. R.I.P. Jinx. See you on the crossroads. He is here. And Jinx for $1 before that. Tev, your bitch ass better not have me clock in for this bullshit. I don't want to watch this fat sausage. I'd rather flay myself alive. I should get a different picture of Jinx, but this is the best reaction face, to be honest. He was really, really focused on the video. Master playing view for $1. Shout out to my nigga Piplup. Where he at? Why was Piplup gone? Oh yeah, because the stupid notifications. Sure, I guess Kevin can watch the rest of the stream. Just gotta flip him around first. There you go. You can sit next to anime ladies. Very nice. Clark Dakota for $3.33. DSP makes way more money than Tevin. You're right. He always, yeah, I guess kinda. He tried to make it seem like the only money he get is directly from the viewers, but he run ads on Twitch. Even if it make him, what, $10 a day? $10 twice a day, because they do 2 streams a day for, what, 28 days? That's a decent amount of free money, I think. Maybe. I don't know, dude. You should start back doing sponsor streams, obviously. Sponsor streams with leaderboards. People love sponsor streams with leaderboards. Old man at the gym for $1. I remember when me, John, and Howard used to be best buds. We used to play penis butt, dandy balls, and legs of spread. Life was good. Running through the con with my wolves. Now I'm baking in the crib with my hoe. Is that the last one? Nah, that's not it. Now, this is the first one, 4 hours ago. Down for a punch for $3.33. Hamburger Lynn lasted 2 days on an Optavia diet. Do you expect our girl only eat 900 calories a day? No way, boo-boo. Also, can you play the sorry-ass fat nigga LTG clip? I still didn't even add it yet. What the fuck just happened? Shout out to Sidella Ranklin. There's 2 LTG clips I want to add. Something from that Smash video, and I got another one that I think I downloaded.
I'm angry because humans are stupid!
That's terrible. Swaggins for $1. How dare you say I'm a bad mod? I'm a positive and uplifting member of Phil's community. That's why I override the chat and stay toxic. How I feel, excuse me. I'm about to go back to my chat. and be a tryhard mod. Very nice. Oh shit, the Hopper here too. All of these mean mods that just troll or bait all DSP at this fucking point. And the Hopper just like to post chocolates all day. Egbert for $2. Look like everyone is shelling out. How to say shelling out to save the pig pen. Oh, cause it's shelling in Egbert. God damn it. Thank you for $2. And Cheeto Top $10. Here's your dime bag money. Also Tevin, if you search Tevin Unlisted Streams, you'll find a lot of your old streams since last summer. Yeah, I figured that out when I got a Switch. I had searched Almighty Tevin to see what the first result would be. And one of, if not the first result, was Almighty Tevin Unlisted Streams. Feels bad, man. But I thought those streams got deleted. That's what DSP told me before. Duh, winning. Quality reference. Yo, I know what I can play. Might have enough time to play this. Not Charlie Brown. I don't even want to know what that is. Maybe it was, yeah, this is a hot song. The kids are gonna love it.
Here for the remix. You know what it is, man. It's your boy Lil B. It's that new mixtape. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm winning. I'm winning. I'm rich now. I can't believe it. Oh my god. Lil B, bass god. Swat.
Sheen. Winning. Swat. Sheen. Winning. Swat. Sheen. Winning. Swat. Sheen. Winning. Swat. Sheen. Winning. Swat. Sheen. Winning. Swat. Sheen. Winning. Swat. Sheen. Winning. 5150, bitch fuck with me. Damn, I look good, nigga, swag of the century. Damn, I'm iced up and the girls fuck with me. Fuck a bitch face, man, I'm paying for some pussy. But I'm not no pussy, bitch, I'm not a rookie. Nigga, I'm swagged up and I'm powered up like Tukey. Don't gang bang, but I fuck the bitch on deuces. Hollering, what's up, bitch? Fuck you hating hoes. Ride, do my thing, nigga, 64 show. And that's cause I'm the golden hoe. The bitch.
Okay, everybody, I am back. Welcome, welcome.
And people think
welcome back to the stream.
low effort rap music for YouTube just started. Nah, bitch. Lil B had low effort rap music for fucking MySpace.
Shout out to OG Descent who subscribed during the break, and also Moonwalk.
Feels good, man.
Did another $1 tip. He said, "I gotta get to bed earlier tonight, so have fun." Although a thought occurred to me, it wouldn't surprise me if to this day you're still drawing energy from that KFC double down. See you next time.
Exclamation mark sub count.
Let's take a look at a many.
No, DSP, it's the same number. It's the same number. Also, why did you need a 25-minute break from watching your own YouTube videos?
Big fan, no. I've had coleslaw before that I've liked. And I've had coleslaw before that I thought was bland and gross. So, I'll eat coleslaw, but it's not my number one pick. Like, if I were to go to a place that had it, I probably wouldn't get it unless there wasn't anything else that I liked, okay?
I hope you tell us to tip him.
All right, so, ladies and gentlemen, thank you guys very much so far for the support. I appreciate it today, all right? You know, thanks especially... You know, to our top contributors of the day. Hold on a second.
Of course. It's not. Thanks especially to the people that gave money. I gotta find the names first. Any minute now. Sniff. Any minute. Don't worry, Rob Warren. You're gonna get that shout out.
The top contributors of the day. We have Straight Cash Homie with a 1,000-bit cheer. Thank you very much, Straight Cash Homie, for that top cheer of the day so far. And also to Rob Warren.
There we go.
But I believe, well, at one point he had the top tip. I think someone might have beat it. I'm going to double check that. Because we had a lot of smaller tips today. And I'm not sure if anyone beat $10 or not. I almost feel like someone did, but maybe I'm wrong.
I can hear him squinting. The furrowed brows.
No, maybe not. Now that I'm actually going back, no, maybe. I think Rob
Shout out
is
to
still
Rob
the top
Warren.
tipper.
Feels good, man.
Yeah, we had a lot of $5 tippers, and we had one $8 tip. Yep, Rob is still the top guy.
All right.
So thank you, Rob, for the
Keep
top
him up there.
contribution of the day so far. In regards to tips. Let's see. Swaggins just cheered. He said it's not only fitting to watch. It's only fitting to watch the Dead Space 2 unboxing. You talked about snow in that video, and also the CE game Broken Disc.
Collector's edition game, Broken
what?
Disc.
And then Swaggins cheered again. He said, "Not the game, the item." Oh, that's right. I remember one of the collector's items in the collector's edition was broken, right?
We could start
Yeah.
back
All right,
watching the
here's what we're gonna
videos.
do. I'm gonna write that down.
I do know we
Yeah,
can do
keep
that.
Saving your suggestions, guys, of the things you guys want to see me watch later. So let's see, Dead Space 2 unboxing. Because
Let's see what year this
is
was.
We're gonna keep going. I mean, already we've barely scratched the surface of the stuff we can watch, right? We're gonna watch some more on the King of Hate HD. I think what we're gonna do now, some travel vlog stuff, which could be pretty fun.
Dead
then,
Space 2 racist, Dead Space
we'll
2
go back to
Jew.
either some Cooking with the King DSP tries, or we could do
Oh,
something
come
completely
on.
different. And then we could do other stuff. Like I have a list here of gameplay and stuff we can watch.
Okay, this 2013. This was after Panda Lee came around. Breaking the rule again, DSP.
Today, everyone. But let's continue on where we were having a lot of fun, right? With what we were doing. So,
You could start the video.
I'm trying to think if there's anything else. The only thing I want to say, guys,
Nope.
is thanks very much so far for your contributions. This is just the start. You know, it's only not even 2:30 yet. And like I said, I'll probably be going till around 7 or later tonight.
Whoa.
So it's going to be a long stream of us.
It sounds like
doing
you're
stuff and
excited.
having fun together. So I hope you guys are enjoying it so far. Now, if you would
Please
like to
tip
support
me.
please, the best way you can support today is to tip me. Tipping
This
me right
guy
now
shall
will
be
allow me
eradicated.
to pay bills.
Sweet cash.
Very important, because right now I don't get paid for at least another 2 days,
Quick
if
buck,
not
quick
3
buck,
by
quick
Twitch.
buck.
And Emma would want to thank I need funds to clear all these
Bank
bills.
account discussion.
Please consider tipping me. There's 2 ways you could do that. You can either look below the stream. There's a button that says tip jar you can click on, or you can type !tip into the stream chat. That'll bring up the link in the stream chat where you can tip as well. I appreciate everything. I appreciate you guys cheering and subbing and everything today because it's been good, but it's really the tipping that's going to help me the most today, so please consider it, all right? Fair enough? All right. Let me get my headphones back on here. So I think what we want to do now, we want to do some travel stuff. Either travel stuff or maybe my gaming collection. Let's take a look. Hold on.
No, gaming
got on
collection. What the fuck?
We've already
Watch the
seen
cookout
Project 7
videos.
stuff. That's out.
Watch the cookout
I don't necessarily
videos.
know if we really want to go through a modding tutorial.
Watch the cookout videos.
For
There's not
the
anything
joysticks,
bad in
maybe
these
just
videos.
one of
I
those
want to know
videos
why
just
he's
for
so
the sake
scared of
the gimmick of what
scared
it
of them.
is.
He's not even
You know
mentioning
what
that
I
they
mean?
exist right there.
Because I know Howard and stuff is in those videos.
Watch the cookout videos.
So looking at what we have remaining, maybe how to make videos for YouTube. That'd be an
No.
interesting
Oh, that's a
series.
hot
Or my
playlist.
gaming
You're gonna hate that.
because I haven't gone through
Watch
that
the
in a
cookout
million
videos.
years, right? So maybe go through the gaming collection could be pretty cool.
Watch the cookout
I really want
videos.
to do like the Nashville trip. I think would be really cool vlogs. New York Comic Con would be really cool.
If he
vlogs. I
watched
think I
the
wanna
how to
do
make
those.
videos for YouTube one, he's not gonna finish those videos.
What do you
Them
guys wanna do
videos are
first? Let's see what
very
people say.
specifically boring. Watch the cookout videos. Come on, chat. Help me
The
out.
beta edition we did last time. That was
You
when we
say
watched
dumb
the
stuff
very
for me
first
all the
video I ever
time. Make
made.
DSP watch
So
the
we already
cookout
did that in
videos.
the first retrospective. We're not going to do that today. Condo Wars.
No, watch the
I
cookout
can't do the
videos.
Cookout, guys, because there's music in it.
Faggot.
Copywritten music. So I can't even play these videos. They'll be muted anyway. So can't do that.
They'll be muted.
So,
Muted?
I'm getting Chicago.
Well,
Check the collection.
how dare you?
Condo Wars.
Well, I can't fucking go watch it. I can only watch the ones that's on Mighty D channel. I'm sad now.
All right. How about let's check out the gaming collection because I can't do the cookout. So let's do the gaming collection.
This is
all right?
fucking
And then maybe we'll do the
God
condo. Now let's do
damn it.
Condo Wars because that's first.
such
Condo
a
Wars was
greedy
the first
asshole.
videos I ever made in the new
This
condo.
stream was a
These are, I
sub
believe,
goal.
From 2009. When
Come
I moved
on,
in.
man.
Let's see.
Okay, so here it is. This is the debut of my new condo.
July 2009.
This is the kitchen. Right now I have
Him
absolutely
showing off his
nothing set
condo.
up and
The condo he
nothing done. I
hates now. That's a
literally
piece of
just
trash,
walk in,
apparently, according to him.
You know, brand new cabinets, wood, stove, everything is new. Got my little laptop set up there for speakers for music, dishwasher.
Look how bright it was in here.
This is the main living room.
Before he put a bunch of games and trash everywhere.
What they did here is they actually built a bar off the end of the
Place is so
kitchen
small,
counter, so I
man.
actually have a bar. That my
Shitty condo, am I
So
right?
first of all, this is pretty funny. That's my hold on. Can I get a still of it? That's my BlackBerry phone. I used to have a BlackBerry for the longest fucking time. I think I finally got rid of it. I want to say I got rid of it either 2011 or 2012 when I finally got my first iPhone because BlackBerry was finally on the out and no one really wanted a BlackBerry anymore.
I thought only hipsters had iPhones. DSP.
But anyway, this condo, just to be very honest with everyone, is very good if you're just living by yourself and you don't have a lot going on. For me, I was just filming videos and being
if you
an
buy
asshole,
statues and
basically. I had
video
friends who
games, you
were
need a
playing Street
bigger
Fighter and
house.
stuff. It was fine, but even then, I had problems with the condo. Constantly, we had power issues. Constantly, I had internet issues. Constantly, my neighbors were being assholes.
Constantly.
And it was just, and sadly...
Once, like, every 4 months.
It was just not really a great place to live.
Once a year,
Although I
constantly.
enjoyed living there and
Constantly
videos
once
that got
a
me
year.
popular on the internet, I wanted to get the fuck out of there after a while. Like, I felt like this really is not a good place for me to do what I want to do. Now that I have this office with soundproofing foam and the video quality has jumped by 2 times, I think.
720p, 60 FPS at best.
It's just a
jump in quality.
Because it is a nice place to live, but just not for what I was doing.
Massive jump in quality.
In addition, like, some people say, why don't you move back there with Kat? Are you nuts? Like, this place is tiny. 1 big living room, 1 tiny bathroom, a small bedroom. There's 2 people cannot even live there. It's too small for 2 people. It's like
Especially if you have statues and video games everywhere.
Yeah, no, I did not have a garden. Alice told me there was no garden. I didn't have a backyard. I had a very small back deck. I had no like areas at all. Nothing like that. No front yard, no backyard. It was a really small, crappy place.
This dude is
in reality, the reason I moved there was because this was very close to where I was working at the time, an office job that I had. That was my office job that I had from 2006 to 2010. When
He told us there was like a sweet condo. He loved it.
Closer to the job. I was only maybe about 5 to 10 minutes away from the job. Otherwise, I was like 20, 30 minutes. So this way, if there was bad weather or whatever, I could be the guy who could still go to work and be the reliable guy. And I was the guy who busted his ass.
Of course.
In the next year and a half, and then they laid me off anyway.
I thought you hated that job.
All right, here we go.
Which is pretty cool.
Didn't he just tell us
This is a good starter
that
place.
he
It's
hated
not
his
a
job
beautiful, green.
and he hated his
That's not
life?
my backyard. That's a common area that you're not supposed to
Nice
go
and
in.
quiet, no noise, no cars flying by, no
Bruh.
motorcyclists, so we won't have to hear.
That was one good thing.
You know, World
I
War
want to
III
know
outside of my house
how
anymore.
he hated his job and hated his life, but at the same time complains about losing that job 10 years after he lost it. I thought you hated it though.
Cookout and burnt down the back porch, so none of those. Industrial strength air conditioning.
And then at the time, he called that job a quote-unquote cushy job.
Ran constantly. It's dead by the way,
And
it died. So I have no air conditioning at this place right now.
I think in this video, he referred to it as a cushy job.
The door was jammed. What the fuck?
And he said the condo was amazing. Now he hated it, but he still complained about losing it after
closet.
9 or 10 years.
As you can see,
dog.
very spacious.
Oh, dog.
What is that noise you hear? That's a
Also the front
I
closet,
don't know what that
obviously,
noise
where you hang
is.
your coats and everything. And then you got the bathroom. There's my brand new toilet where I'll be taking many, many shits, hopefully not on camera.
Of
The
course.
shower, which is not even set up yet. There's nothing here
What
whatsoever.
a stool at.
This will be
Yeah, it's not
interesting.
set up
Look at
yet.
this
I need
like
the
a
stool in the
before and
shower
after
first.
of my condo.
boy.
Tell us how
Right
you
now,
have to sit
nothing
down
is
and
set
take
up,
a shower,
that's basically what we're
DSP.
going to be doing over the next few days, week. Intercom, which hasn't been set up. What the fuck?
Before
yeah, I
he
remember
was
that.
even 30.
What the fuck? Oh, come on! It's my
How
new
cute.
condo.
Oh, that's
got
his
a
mouse
hole in the
cursor, never
wall.
mind.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, so the idiots,
The
and I
idiots.
say that now because I didn't realize it, but when I moved in, I thought this place was great because at the time,
Listen
all
to this
right, you have
bullshit.
some big background here that you're probably not aware of. I bought this condo from the husband of a girl who I was friends with at work.
Wow.
Okay, this was his place. Then when he started going out with this girl, they were living here together and hated it. They said it's too
Did
small.
he get
for two
low
people, we
key
gotta
cucked
move
on the
out.
buying this?
So they
I
wanted to
thought
move
this
out
was
and sell
like
the
just
place
a
quick.
meme that
I
people
wanted
came
the
up with
place
out of
to
their
be
ass.
prepared
This
for
is
the
a real
job.
thing.
So I bought the place from this guy. What he did, he sadly, I hate to say because I didn't know it,
Whoops.
had his friend come in who was a contractor and did a rush job to make the place basically sellable right away and cut corners. So the toilet, he didn't install it properly and leaked it to the
I
basement.
never heard this before.
I had to fix that later on myself.
I don't know why
didn't
he
even
said,
put a
I don't know
fucking
if you would be
door
aware of it.
stop on the door.
I'm definitely
so
not
the
aware
day
of
I
it.
moved in, I opened the door and the fucking doorknob flew into the wall and made a hole because there was no door stop on the fucking wall. He was smart enough to do that, okay? So basically what he did, he cut a lot of corners to make this place sellable right away, and I paid the price for it.
What
and
the fuck?
this
And
is
you
one of the
still
things that
paying
were
for
really
it for this
fucking
day,
annoying.
to this day? Why is he?
And another
I
reason
mean,
why
come on,
don't
it's a
wanna
hole in
kinda
the
go
wall.
back
You're a
there
little too mad
because
about
I
a
know
hole in the wall.
it's not a good place to live.
But
It's
whatever.
funny because in this initial video, oh, it's great because I was so happy. I was positive. I was like, wow, I'm going to
Yeah.
move in. This is going to be great. I'm gonna live close to work, make videos for YouTube,
Uh-huh.
and it was all right. Don't get me wrong, but for the amount of trouble that I went through, at least once a year, I got complained to that the toilet had a problem and I had to fix it. The neighbors were annoying assholes.
Once
it was
a year.
Way too fucking hot in the summer and impossible to cool down with the air conditioner because the air conditioner was shitty.
I had issues once a year, so that condo
sucked.
sucked.
Like I said, for people who want to live a life, that's a good starter place for a student. That's a good starter place for someone who's just getting started, but you know you're going to want to do something nicer later.
That's why you're still
not
paying
what you want
for
to
it?
build a life in. You know what I mean? And for the bottom line is the quality of my videos was good there. But once I got to this studio here, it got way better. And I knew that. I couldn't do that there. There was no room to make it to a
720p
studio or
60. He
anything
uses
here,
the
so.
same microphone
All right,
as
let's
me.
continue.
Oh man, look at
Studio.
this. Fucking
Hole in the bullshit.
I have more
God damn it.
soundproofing than him, and you still hear dogs and planes. Studio.
Here we go. Immediately I have people over playing.
This fucking dude. Video too loud, DSP. We can't hear you over it.
Vazzi's Pizza. Is it the pizza from a local place?
Can't hear you, DSP. Can't hear you.
That's Drew.
Still can't hear you.
Howard, I believe that's Ryan. And I don't know who's all the way down there, but it might be Justin. Or it could
What a
be
good
Min,
YouTube
too.
video.
Is it like 4 a.m.?
That's Min right there.
Oh, this is a high one.
Min, who was in a lot of my early videos.
His really, really weird I just moved in videos.
Yes.
I think it's one where they was like sleeping on a floor.
Fucking
Obviously
nosy
high
ass
or drunk. You might not see that one
Yes.
in this playlist though.
Of course.
Because that was the day he moved in. This is after he moved in. So this, never mind, this ain't the good ones.
That's a fucking cacophony of
Feels bad, man.
cacophony of fucking.
That's really loud.
Yeah, it is.
But you can't hear him from the condo, though. Huh.
The people outside right now driving around.
This is not a very
Of
good
course.
video to watch, obviously, as you can
Because we're on
see.
the border of Bridgeport, that's why.
And he's not giving us any context to what the hell is going on. This is like a suspicious video.
Oh, this is my
we were,
Grand
like,
Am. Oh my
distracted,
God, my
we'd be
old
fine,
car.
Time to talk about how bad
Dude,
the car
my old
was.
Grand Am. So I had a Pontiac Grand Am from like, I want to say like 2004. It was right when I got out of college is when I bought it. So like 2004, and I had it until 2012 when the thing was pouring oil and the thing was falling apart. The window had sunken into the door. This is my old Grand Am. I didn't even know I had this in a video.
Whenever you get near Bridgeport,
We totally saw the car, by the way. We totally can see everything in this video.
God damn it. Close. Piece of shit.
A sleeping bag.
Oh snap, this might be
You're sleeping
before the
over,
video
you
I'm
need
thinking
to
of
sleep
then,
on, so we got
if
the
he got a
sleeping
sleeping bag.
With a big ass rock.
This is a really good YouTube video.
Oh, we got some bitch ass kids. They can't handle their liquor.
Yeah.
He better watch out. This the Asian dude might say something
What, are
offensive
you
in
been
this whole
training or
video.
something?
Me?
Yeah.
Come on, I've always been like this. You just have no idea. I told you yesterday I got fucking stupid wasted by myself.
Mm-hmm.
The Blair Witch quality.
These birds are loud as hell.
Yeah, they are.
I wish I got the rainbow over here before it went away, but
I sent you
yeah.
a pic. It'll be straight.
Yeah, I got the picture, but it kind of sucks that I didn't get the live rainbow. I wanted to get it on video.
Is that a star or a plane? I can't even tell at this point. Looks like a star.
Yeah,
How
it's
is
not
this such a
moving at all.
terrible area to live, by the way? He's standing outside
Probably
and
so.
nobody else is outside.
Could be a planet.
Nothing weird going on.
Shit about
Oh my God, we've been
Where are the
drinking all night
gunshots?
playing video games.
It
This is
could
like
be
the
a
first
meteor
night there.
heading at the Earth, ready to destroy us.
Where's
all.
the African village?
Oh well. I will kill that later. Let's go.
Oh my God.
Hey,
Shout outs to
this is
do.
what I was
Shout out
thinking
to
of.
Timbo who cheered. He said Super Mario Maker 2 has been
I guess
announced
it's
for
the video
Switch.
after this video.
Whoever play it should be cool on the Switch. I liked Mario Maker 1. Jealousy did a 50-bit cheer. He said, how about you play some games?
Oh,
Blackberries
Mario
are
Maker
terrible.
2 confirmed to come out.
Okay. Android cheer. He said, I don't know
Is
if
that
this
a
is a
cheer
detractor
or a
meme.
tip?
I read that you bought that place open to bang the real estate agent. What?
Oh, fuck it.
What? No. I don't know anything
Look at
about
that
that
smile
at all.
on his
I don't even
face.
remember the real estate. There was no real. That's right. There was no real estate agent. It
So
was
you
a
wanted to
direct
bang the
sale
other lady then?
between me and the me and like I said, the husband of my coworker. I bought it direct from him. We didn't have an agent
You wanted to fuck
involved.
the
That way we
coworker
saved
then.
money. I had to hire a lawyer, some guy who just
Why are you
basically
buying
did the paperwork
condos
for
from
me
the
quickly,
husband of your
But that was
coworker?
it. There was no real estate agent involved at all. Whoever told you that, that's literally 100%.
I thought it was hard to sell
there
a
was
condo.
no agent at all. It never went, the house never went on the
Random
market. I bought
coworker
it
man
directly
sold it to
from the
him?
guy.
No, husband of coworker?
And Egbert did 100 bit cheers.
But
and
he
got
can't
full. It's
sell
like
it
an
at
egg
all.
Hatching. Okay then.
It's impossible.
All right.
Yeah, get it tired. Fuck up, idiot. You know what? Hey, Ryan.
Nah, this is the video I was
Ryan,
thinking of. This is a really weird
listen,
video.
man. Ryan, hello.
Obviously, high dude on the floor.
We're trying to figure out how to fucking
Well,
blow up
he's
this air
something.
mattress.
Oh, I got an
and we
air
have no
mattress.
idea. Like, we thought this was like a box that you could punch to pump it up, and it didn't work. And hey, Ryan, smell my foot.
Shout out to Ryan. Who the
We don't
fuck
know
is
if we're
Ryan,
supposed to
DSP?
blow
Tell us who
into
that
it.
was. I
What
don't
the
know who
hell?
that
Or
is.
just,
An air mattress we can't figure out how to inflate because we're so drunk.
you know, pump the box.
Chat was
try
cleared
pull
by a
on
moderator.
what's
What the hell
happening.
got
I think the
said?
box is supposed to inflate it.
Is this the
Maybe
guy
like
who
a little
dated a
thing up by himself.
17-year-old?
I think it blows
Yep,
up
that
with
probably
the
started it.
box, but I'm not sure how you actually do it.
Oh, come on. I guess he said that and
Stop
deleted his
recording.
account.
Can we?
Feels
I'm
bad,
not-
man.
No.
She
Oh,
wasn't
wait.
17,
Are there
dude. She was
that's a
18 in that
warning label,
Valentine's
I
Day
think.
video. Just pretend they got
Keep
together
away
that
from
day.
fire. Not for use in water.
Okay.
Attention.
My
phone's out of
battery. Yeah.
All the rules. Do you
We
have
know
the
that.
rules on this?
No.
Well, shit. You know what?
Where's the bag?
What the fuck's going on?
Shut
Oh
up.
my god,
Where's
Ryan
the
is so
bag from?
drunk. Listen to him.
On the monitor.
He's so drunk. He drank so much.
It's not on the monitor. What are you talking about?
Yeah, DSP not drunk at all. Walking around slurring his voice, telling people to smell his foot.
Oh my god, listen to him.
The other dude is drunk. DSP
Super
isn't
drunken
drunk.
Ryan.
No instructions. So
Why are we supposed to know who the fuck Ryan is?
Public TV.
I can only assume this is some old
one of these fucking
FGC
boxes to
dude.
sleep in there.
Oh my god.
That's my clothes.
I don't know who the fuck he
Are
is.
you good at StarCraft? No, I'm actually awful at StarCraft.
A Korean
Oh my god, he's
is
so
awful
drunk.
at
He's
StarCraft?
hiccuping. You hear him? He's hiccuping.
That's fucking ridiculous.
I can only play fighting games, to be honest. Well, it's not even that good at that. Wow. You want to get bodied? Let's run it. Seriously? For 2 shots. Let's go. 2 shots. Let's go. All right, get up. Get the fuck up. I'm mad now.
Oh my god. So
You're
drunk.
doing yourself.
Well, it's not here. It's not close.
Close? It's gotta be in one of these,
Are you sure?
It's probably in one of these, bins.
I'll just make sure. Are you sure it's in one of these?
It's in one of
This is a
something
great
here.
video to watch for the stream, by the way.
All I want to do is sleep.
And we get no context to
Oh, here's
this.
a pillow.
These
There's
are just
another
dudes that you may or may not know,
pillow. Pillows are better
based
than
on
nothing,
what you
right?
pay attention to
Just with the face of the
on the
pillow.
internet. And there you go.
He's using a pillow. What did you do?
It's hilarious for
You
DSP. He's
gave
enjoying
him
it.
a
Look at his
pillow.
face.
I wanted to just throw it at his face.
He's the opposition.
Oops.
Well, I said that we needed to take the other sleeping bag. I hope someone did. That's close.
Android X is baiting DSP for information
Looks like
so
all
much.
close.
Wasn't he the one that said the thing about the
Can't
like
find it.
fuck the lady that sold him condo too?
You just sleep on clothes.
Yeah, he trying a little too hard.
I mean, you could do that if you want. Excuse me, Phil.
Oh my god, baby, so drunk.
We had nothing
DSP, by the
used
way,
in
is
first
not
day.
drunk in this
There's
video.
Nothing. We have no
I get the
furniture.
feeling we
Nothing.
didn't take
Everybody else is drunk.
I mean, seriously, you know my house is like less than 5 minutes away.
Yep.
I can go get something from there. Like pillows.
Nothing happening here. Come on.
If
Oh.
only someone could drive.
You should tip me for 420.
These are views.
Praise be.
No.
Can I get a you should tip me?
Yeah, right.
Oh my god.
Mark Rice for $1. Tevin, I don't think I can handle a single more. Nah, DSP giggle. It makes me want to literally walk to the top floor of the building, break into the roof, walk to the edge, and jump.
If I remember correctly, the air mattress works fine. The only thing is it was plugged. All you gotta do is unplug it, and then when you push it, it
How does he
inflates the
remember
mattress. But
this?
we're so drunk, we couldn't realize, oh, you're supposed to unplug the hole so the air can get into it. We were so dumb, we couldn't figure that out. So it was like really easy to inflate. We're just stupid because we were drunk.
Okay, you
Yeah, of
challenge me.
course.
If you don't, you're a
DSP
bitch.
is smart when he's not drunk.
Bitch, bitch, bitch. Look at this faggot.
Demonetized.
Come on, Ryan. Get up.
Oh my
Faggot.
god.
Hold
You
on,
can't
hold
say
on.
that word. Get him out of here.
Alright, so this is the difference
I
that
knew
just a
that
couple
dude
of
was gonna
days
say a
made.
word
Yes, this is when
DSP
the
didn't want on the
furniture showed up.
stream.
As you can see, this is my
I
new
knew he
condo.
was. I knew he was.
Yeah, still not too happy about that. But anyway,
ignore the hole. Let's go from left to right here. First, my kitchen. It's now fully furnished.
Wow, the first walkthrough of the
It was
condo.
first completely empty.
This
Now
is
you
how
have
me and
garbage
my
can
friends
and
used to
sodas
talk,
and
man.
waters and trash that I'm
You know,
too
it's
busy to
not
take
like
out.
that anymore.
And the same shit from before.
Ugh.
However, oh, what's this?
Jen?
Wow, there's actually food in there. Yummy.
Man, I wish
I don't know what that was,
Couple of
for
days.
chips or
his
something.
old video where he had
Now
like
you
4
can
Tanqueray or
microwave
3
with the phone book
Tanqueray
on top now,
jugs,
so I
big
actually
ass
know where to
ones.
call to
I wish
get
that was part of
takeout.
this somewhere.
Stove is now finally set
I
up.
think it was before Panda Lee
Knives.
moved in.
The piece of
everything
shit
is pretty
toaster
much,
that I hated, it never went
good
down. It
to
was
work.
fucked
That was
up.
when he was making YouTube money too, though.
Let's actually
So
head
maybe
into the
it
living
was after
quarters
Panda
here.
Lee.
All right, first of all, this is brand new.
Oh, this
is when I had
I keep
all
trying
my
to check to
yesterday.
see what the video
Yeah.
is.
Has a lot of DVDs.
When I had my DVDs and
I
my
really
games
don't
were
hope
set up
you
in
don't do the game
bookcase,
selection
later
video.
on, those migrated over to racks, and I put like collectibles and stuff in there instead.
As well as classic games, as you'll see. Let's actually walk up here
Link's
first.
Awakening
Tekken trophy,
remake
hold
announced
on.
to Switch.
We've got
There's my Tekken
That's some
trophy.
high effort content, I guess.
Hold on.
Thanks, Nintendo. Hey, the Tekken 3 trophy, the mall trophy. Very nice.
Still got it.
DSP, stand up and tell us how much weight you lost.
Used to be on that bookcase. Now it's over here on a dusty filing cabinet. Still got my Tekken 3 first place tournament trophy. FYE. First place.
The
Okay. Pretty cool. I still got it. 10 years later, still got it. 'Cause this is 10 years ago, this video. Holy crap.
Got my Tekken 3 trophy from the 90s. I don't even remember when I won that
90s.
tournament.
I do. It was
And
FYE
a bunch
tournament.
of Street Fighter
Wow.
figures, plus Blu-ray and HD DVDs, games, and yes, that's not the entire collection of my old school games. They're somewhere packed away that I
We'll
need
go
to
through that because
unpack
I
them
did a video of
sometime,
my
but
old collection.
when
Yeah,
I
I
get the
don't-
craving, and
oh.
more DVDs, and more
That's-
DVDs, and
that's
then
gotta
finally
be
at the
hot.
bottom shelf, books. Oh my God, books!
I don't have
he
those
reads
anymore.
books. He knows how to read.
I got rid
Yes,
of
I
all
did.
those.
DSP, you gotta lift some weights to go for a jog
Next up,
sometimes or
this is
something,
my
anything.
desktop computer.
It was
You
gone
got the
before I could
HD
even
monitor.
read the first sentence. I'm the
All
first
the
to admit I'm not in
accessories,
Yeah, but I
amazing
only had the
shape, blah,
one,
blah,
'cause
blah, you
originally I
fucking
only had
falling
one
apart.
monitor,
Do you
and
want
then
to
I
die in
realized
your
having
50s? You
two
could probably help
is
your back
better
a bit.
'cause I
It's
would
not
have, like,
even a
one
mean
where I could
post.
be uploading and recording, and the other one I could do other
He's
stuff.
obviously a toxic
So I
troll.
ended up getting two monitors.
Free boy
eventually.
111.
Plus, I wanted them.
Maybe you
I
should've
remember I
got
bought the
banned.
extra monitor to play Street Fighter. I forgot about that. Yeah.
Printer, speakers, bottle
I
of
want him to
water.
tell us where all of this shit went, by the
Bottle of
way.
tissue.
Damn, I
All of
forgot.
these
Dude, I had a
games.
light up. I had that light up mouse pad.
This
it light
dude
up
had a
blue.
Sega
I forgot I had
CD,
all this
Sega
shit.
32X,
This
all
is all my
kind of
old
crazy
stuff.
vintage stuff.
The computer itself. I'm
Well, I
sorry.
guess retro stuff.
I'm being stupid.
The hell you did with it?
Mesh chair that I just bought today.
Just
'cause I
sitting
needed two
somewhere.
office
Nobody
chairs.
could
Oh,
ever
that's
use
when
them.
I bought it. I didn't know I bought it then when I moved into that condo. Okay, I didn't even remember that. I just got rid of that chair because the chair had been all worn out and dirty. So I actually went to the dump and got rid of it. So I just got rid of that chair a month ago. So it lasted 10 years.
I'll know why later.
Chair
but
law.
This is a very convenient and small chair, and it's very comfortable as well.
Oh, of course.
All right, let's head this way. Actually, you haven't
Aaron
seen
Moore
this yet. It
2390
hasn't
for
been set up since the
333.
last
And before
time,
this trip
so
down memory
this is
lane
my
makes
bar.
DSP cry /
This
drink
is
on
officially
stream.
my
Oh, he never
bar
drinking on stream again.
with 3 bar stools,
The last time was too bad.
and it's pretty cool. Right now, it
Hey, the
doesn't have
American
any
flag
lighting from the
that
top
used
like
to
a
be
real
next to
bar.
his
I'm
trash
looking
can
to
out
get
there
that over
broke.
the next
I wonder if
couple
he
of
ever threw it
days.
away.
I never did. I
think
never got
he
that
did.
lighting. I wanted it, but we
My
couldn't
couch.
find
Somebody
it.
asked him
And
about it
it's
before, and he
pretty
thought it
cool
was
for
a
couple of
meme.
reasons.
So
Just
there you
ignore
go.
the sleeping bags here. They're
American
supposed to be put
flag,
away.
my favorite detractor
You know,
meme.
over the past couple of days when those
Uh,
hobos
Dave
left.
at
Anyway,
231
here's my
333. He
couch,
paid
and
too much
it's
for the condo because he
pretty cool
bought it
for a
direct
couple
from a
of reasons.
cut
First
frame.
of all, you can. Here, I'll show you. This is me sitting in the couch,
He
right?
bought a
and I say,
condo
"Oh,
from
I'm
a
tired. Let me
co-worker
just,
husband.
Let me get. Oh,
Oh, this is great.
Shit, it's a recliner. That's pretty cool.
Look at that. That's delicious. This is what the kids want to see. Oh. How dare you?
God damn it! I can't.
Look at the level of content you
Yeah.
release,
So that's
DSP.
the corner of the couch is a
Should be
recliner,
ashamed
and then
of
you say,
yourself.
"Okay, here's the middle couch." You sit down. It's perfect.
He's just wearing his furry
TV's right
costume.
there.
This is pretty cool. Look, that book right there, that Marvel book. I just got rid of that last week. I traded that in. Remember I told you guys I went to the bookstore, used bookstore, and I traded in a bunch of books and movies. I just traded in
He
that
didn't
Marvel
tell us
book
he
the other
traded
day for
in
like
books,
$2
did he?
or something.
Barely traded in books.
Yeah, so this setup This couch I bought from a place called Bob's Furniture, which is a discount furniture store in Connecticut. And what they do is they sell reasonably priced knockoffs. Like you could get this couch for probably like $1,000 somewhere else. You get it at Bob's for like $500 or something, like half price.
The fuck are we
But
talking
it was
about?
definitely less quality than the other places. But for me, it served my purposes. I would say after, because this was 2009, I moved out in 2013. No, 2014. So over the
Maybe
course
you
of
traded
5
in cat
years,
books.
the couch sunk in more and more to the point where like
Traded in,
it was had
even
no
though he
support
got money
anymore on the
for
places
him,
where I
just
sat to play
sold
games,
them,
which is kind of funny. But
The table right here with what's on this table here. Let's see. We got what's this? The history of Marvel Comics.
How much is this worth?
The latest Maximum PC.
oh my gosh, I used to be subscribed to all
fuck
these
is this?
magazines.
It's time for me to
Ah,
go
some
eat
shit.
that.
Slap that shit down. And yeah, it's pretty dope. And then you sit over here and you say, "Oh man, oh, all right, I finally
Oh my joysticks! Look how many joysticks I had
now I'm
back
tired
then for
because I had
Street
to
Fighter.
move across the whole
That's fun.
fucking
With Street
couch.
Fighter
So
4
you know,
was huge.
what else am I
can't
gonna?
find it
Oh
on
shit!
eBay.
Oh,
I found one, but it ain't the same thing.
there's another recliner. Very nice. 2 recliners
Obviously,
on one
there's
couch.
multiple of the same fucking thing.
That's what I like. All right. Anyway,
History of Marvel Comics issue number 1 is
actually, I'm kind
selling
of
for
hungry.
$3
I wish
though.
that I had like a way to put my food down on a
With
table in front of
$15
me. And what the
shipping.
hell?
Well, $10
Yeah.
shipping and
There's a table I
$60
bought at
shipping.
Bob's,
Yes,
too.
this is the
The hell
rising
did you sell,
table.
dude?
You
Rising
can not
table.
only have it as a coffee table, you can pull it up and rise it as a dinner table.
Yep, and this was where I filmed many episodes of DSP Tries It. This is where we filmed Smart Guys from this couch, and also
We
this is where I
know
put my tripod
DSP.
on
Where
that
else
table
would you have filmed it?
when I recorded. And depending
Outside?
on what setup I use, sometimes I use a big tripod, sometimes I use a small tripod, so I lift the table up, and that's how I used to record my videos back then.
And at the same time, storage.
Yeah, all the game
So you can store your controllers, your joysticks.
Yeah, Mark Russell for $1. Look at the huge smile, the smug smile on his face. He is so proud of himself. He is basking in the glory of his 10-year
Even
legacy.
those,
One day, Tevin. Perhaps you too
coasters, which
can
I just
bask in
bought
your
today.
direction,
And by
detract
the
the
way,
glory
underside of this
of
table
your
is the
10-year
storage for all of my custom
detractancy.
joysticks, as you see.
I've been doing
So we'll
this
close
for
that now,
10
so you
years.
Do not get any more jealous, and do not read Brad
I think-
Meltzer book.
How old?
Anyway,
I don't even remember
Yeah,
that.
he would be what,
I also
44
have 2
years
end
old.
tables on the ends of this couch with a pretty awesome custom lamp.
Maybe
2 of them.
45.
I really like those lamps. I thought they were cool. I
And
could
these
like
also
almost
pull
like
out.
see through a
Ignore
little
that
bit.
fucking bullshit.
That I never used.
Have
I
a
never
Or
ever
he'll
used
still
those
be a
pull-out
ghost.
tables.
Because I didn't think there would
I
be
still
enough
have
room,
those
and of
tables.
course there's
I brought those
more
with
than
me
enough room
when
on
I
each
moved.
table for drinks, so I bought the one with the drink caddy and spent more money because I'm stupid. In the corner of my condo is this chair.
I still
You
have
might say,
that.
hey, this
That's
is
in my
just
nook
a
right now.
brown
I still have this chair. Very
chair that
comfy.
looks like
Why
dark
don't you sell
chocolate
that?
and make your perverted jokes here.
Very
but as
comfy
you sit in this chair, you say, okay.
A very
oh,
comfy
yes,
chair.
I'm in a chair. And what the hell? What's happening?
What?
Oh my God, what's happening here? Oh, whoa! Yes, it's a spinning chair. It's awesome. It spins. And what's in the corner here but the
I don't have
beginning
it.
of my
I have
DVD
like almost
collection?
none of these. I left these
As
in
you can
Connecticut
see, I
with
have
my dad
way
when I
too
moved.
fucking many DVDs that I never watch, ever. I just spend money like an idiot.
Whoops.
Oh, okay.
Apparently that was funny.
My blinds.
That led to
smaller
debt,
windows,
dude.
bigger
Come on.
window,
It's not funny at all.
and another bigger window. I guess you're not going to be able to see the back porch, but I'll at least give it a shot. Give it the old college try, right?
That was a good snort.
It's so black you're not going to see shit, but you know.
No reaction to that one. God damn.
And I locked myself out.
Gotta be quiet because I have neighbors.
Do I still have the table? I think that
That's
table
just
is
stuff
still
going on
there
here,
in
but-
that condo. I think it's still there. I think the couch and the table are still there. I could be wrong. Because
Full
my
lawn, fully
the
kept.
thing is, when I moved, hold on.
You can
When I
watch the
moved
videos when you
in
moved out. Oh, no,
2014,
never
my
mind. They got
aunt
Panda Lee in them.
eventually moved across the country to Connecticut and moved in there for about 2 years. And she had her stuff she brought in. So I don't know if they kept that couch or they got rid of it. I think the table is still there, though.
Nothing to do with that. It's because of the condo association.
Why
Thank
does
you
this
very
even matter
much.
anyway?
In the night sky, which you cannot see, because this camera cannot pick up stars. Oh, that's the moon. That is actually the moon you're seeing right there. That's pretty cool. That was a drunken cough from someone, so I'll get the fuck out of here now before they notice me. Ugh.
Yeah, that was my next door neighbor. a drunken next door neighbor. He would always be out there in the back porch in the middle of the fucking night, drunk as shit.
You know what he
And
should have did
sometimes
instead?
He'd be on the phone and shit,
Oh,
loud as
yeah.
fuck. It's like, dude, no one wants to hear your fucking private conversations. Why the fuck? I hated that neighbor.
Oh, yeah.
That was one of the main reasons I hated living there, because the guy was an asshole. He was a drunken asshole.
Oh, yeah. You know what he should have did instead? He should have recorded Let's Play videos at 3 in the morning like you. DSP yelling at his TV at 3 o'clock in the morning. Also drunk. But man, that drunken next door neighbor, dude.
Okay,
Man,
this
that
is the
dude was
AC
the worst.
that actually cools the entire unit.
And it
as
sucked.
you can
Yeah, there's so many
imagine,
problems. It would
one
freeze
AC
up.
cooling an entire
It wouldn't
unit.
cool the whole unit. It was a
Pretty
piece of
fucking
shit.
strong.
It was so bad. It was such a bad AC because I told you when they redid this place, they skimped. So this AC, first of all, never fit into the wall. It always stuck
couldn't
out
just
like
buy
2 inches
another
because
one?
it was the wrong type of AC for the wall.
Instead
they just
of
bought the
statues?
cheapest one. And whenever I turned it on during the summer, it would freeze.
He couldn't buy
and I would
another
turn
one.
it off, turn it on again, so the whole place would be hot as
He
shit.
just could never buy another one.
And it
Literally
eventually
never.
broke. It eventually just stopped working, and now there's no AC there at all. So
Never
one's lived
bought
there for,
another
like,
one.
2 years, and it's been just hot as fuck apparently in there during the summer because.
So when
there's
his
no
aunt
AC that
moved
works
in,
anymore.
she had
Eventually,
no
I had to go buy an
heat?
indoor AC.
No AC?
And I had to put it in the bedroom, so at least between the two, it would cool the whole unit because this was a piece of junk. Android did a 50-bit cheer.
When his literally elderly dying aunt moved in,
Yeah, it's electric heat.
it
And there
still
was only,
didn't
like,
work.
3 heaters. There's one on the far wall. There was one, I think,
That's rough.
behind where I had my TV.
That's rough. I like how
There's
he
one in
just
the
couldn't get
bathroom, and
another
there was
one.
one in the bedroom, and that
Or
was
he couldn't get it repaired.
So during the winter, you
All
have
them
to pump
fucking
up the heat to
statues he
max,
bought, he
and basically
still
be
did nothing
really
to this
near
thing.
the electric heaters, or else you'd be cold as shit too.
What a smart
so
human.
When I lived in Connecticut, I was always wearing like longer sleeve shirts, you
Yeah.
know, sweatpants.
My heat
and
don't
stuff.
work.
It
I
was
gotta
colder
buy a
in
new
the winter.
house.
Here, I don't have to do that, but there, it was ridiculous because the heaters sucked ass.
This is the mech from Red Faction Gorilla. Don't ask me how I got it. Best Buy mailed it to me.
I guess DSP forgot how he used to lie to us and tell us he
Here's my
didn't turn
tripod,
the
which I
heat
haven't
on
used
in the
in
wintertime,
quite
and he would
some
just
time,
wear
about a
big
week now.
clothes.
And
Whoops.
hopefully I'll be using it soon, but I wanted to get these videos out first and get settled in. And now you're going to actually see my entertainment center for the first time. This is the first time you're going to see the full thing.
So this was I believe this was my old LG TV. I don't believe this was the one that I bought. I bought a bigger one eventually, which was the one that I had from then until just last year when I got this new one.
What a great
what is it,
business.
TCL.
Had the same TV
But
for about,
previously I
what,
had an
7
LG
years, 8
TV.
years?
I think this one was only like 32 inches. Then I ended up getting the big one, which was like 50 or something. And it was a nice TV. The problem was it had input delay.
Oh,
which I
man,
didn't know
something
at the
weird
time, so I
happened in
was
this
playing
chat. Did it
fighting
get
games, like,
cleared
why does it
again?
feel delayed, you know?
Yep.
So ever since I got this new TV,
I never
things have been a
changed
lot
the
better.
settings
I
to
have,
see
like, a lot less
the
issues when
chat
I play
after it
games
get
online
cleared.
and stuff.
My
I
TV,
guess I don't care enough.
my speakers, cable box, PS3, Xbox
Either somebody called him a
360,
pedophile or
receiver,
said something about cat.
everything. Subwoofer
More than
right down
likely.
there, and the router on top of the
Feels bad,
subwoofer.
man.
This is my entertainment center, and this is where I'll be recording all of my videos. Probably from now on, unless I hit the lottery and happen to
Man,
buy
he
a
been
mansion,
yawning since
'cause I don't plan on
pretty
moving
much
out
the start of
anytime
the
soon.
stream.
And I didn't. I moved in 2009. I moved out 5 years. I lived there for 5 years. So, yeah, Boy Bob did 100-bit cheer. Thank you. Timbo Slice Judy said, "Can we have E3 2012 videos?"
Nope.
I guess we could. I don't see any reason why, unless I get in trouble for music and stuff that plays in them.
You
which I
got to
don't
think
know if I
about if
would.
Panda at least snuck
That's
in
on
somehow.
DSP Gaming. We could go find that eventually. Holy crap!
Oh,
Well,
shit.
RFHC5 just did a 10,000 bit
fuck-
cheer.
Fuck this dude.
Wow. Well, thank you, RFHC5, for that 10,000 bit cheer. He used the
I
custom
thought he sent a lot of actual money. He
Review
sent
throws a
fucking
fireball,
$100
and
in
he
fake
hits all my
money. Get
other
out of
emotes.
here.
Pretty sweet,
He need
man.
money for his
Thank you
bills
very
now,
much, RFHC5.
jackass.
I appreciate that. Obviously, we're going to get you up on the leaderboard. You are the top cheerer for today.
What a piece of shit.
Very nice.
You should curse that dude out and ban him.
Thank
He's
you.
been
thank you,
begging
thank
for
you.
2
That's
weeks.
amazing. I mean, what are the
Sending a
chances anyone's
cheer.
going to
How
top a
dare you.
10,000 bit cheer today?
That's
Probably
not going to
not.
help out on Valentine's Day at all.
I hope you guys are enjoying the retro. This is a fun stream for me. I'm having a lot of fun watching this stuff. I hope you guys are too, okay? All right, let's
Thanks
continue.
for the $100 in fake money
Almost
I get
done.
in 2 months.
So we've seen all this, right?
Whoa.
Quack says, why is my voice less nasally these days?
He spent more than
It's
$100
because
to send
back
out a
then,
fake
I
$100
was
to
using
get in
the
2
camera,
months.
and as I
How
told you
dare
guys
you?
earlier, that camera basically was not meant to record audio very well.
Because he definitely didn't
And
watch
it was a
ads for
directional
that
mic
much.
that only pointed forward, so when I was behind the camera, it wouldn't pick up bass
Oh, well.
at all. So all you would hear is the high pitchedness in my voice, which makes it sound more nasally. You wouldn't hear any of the bass at all in my voice.
Oh yeah, DSP got so
it's
much
very
bass in his
different
voice.
than now with a
Big alpha
studio
male
mic
voice.
and everything.
Studio mic.
What's been updated?
I guess I have a studio mic.
Bedroom
Very
was
nice.
empty the last time you
I'm a
saw it.
professional.
Now I have dressers.
I got an office
I've
too.
got a second computer desk,
Feels
air
good, man.
purifier right here on the left. Another HD monitor, of course, with
There's the
TV
other monitor,
and
and eventually
another
I had a
laptop
dual
hooked up to
monitor
it.
set up.
My college school books, which
I mean,
just finished the
technically,
semester,
based
so thank
on
God I never
Amazon
need to see them
results,
again.
something that costs
Oh my
$20
God,
is a
I
studio
remember
mic.
that.
If they call it that, you can say it's
So,
that.
For a very brief time, I went back to
Studio mic.
college/university. I was going to go for a master's degree, okay? And this is the truth of what happened. It was fucked up because it had to do with this condo. So when I moved into the condo, I noticed there was a lot of stuff wrong. The toilet leaked, the air conditioner didn't work properly, all this stuff. And basically, when I brought it up with the guy who I bought it from, who was the husband of my coworker, he got all pissy with me.
Of
like,
course
oh,
he
you're
did.
trying to get more money out of me or something. I
course
was
he
never
did.
like that. I was like, no, I'm not. All I want to do is maybe contact
And
the
DSP
contact
bent
the
the needle on
contractor
him.
and see if I could have him come back and do a quick repair job on the toilet. Why should I pay money to repair a toilet when I just bought the new fucking place, right? The contractor obviously did a shoddy job. Let's have him come back and fix it. So what ended up happening was I found out later the contractor was his friend who he had gotten a huge discount on all the work. So obviously he wasn't going to complain to the contractor about that.
His
So basically the guy
friend?
hated my guts now because I bought the condo from him and was basically trying to get a fair deal. This stuff you shouldn't have had a leaky toilet when I bought the fucking condo new, right? So it was
No.
bullshit, but he didn't want to deal with it, and he basically started hating me because I wanted things to be how they should have been for a new place you just bought. So
Well, I got
was
something
at
fun
the
to bring
time
up
going
after
to
this.
college with my coworker. Like, she was the person who I was going with, and she would carpool with us. Like, she would drive everyone
we talking about
to and
this?
from college, because it was me and two other coworkers, including her, and we would carpool to and from for like night school, basically, like graduate school. And what ended up happening was there was a big falling out because her husband hated my guts. So she stopped going. We all stopped going to night school.
Oh.
And so it's funny because there's college books there, and I would have probably kept going and got a master's degree in something.
Oh, okay.
But incidentally, guys, it wouldn't have worked out anyway. And the reason is, guess what? I got laid off. And it would have taken at least 2 years, if not longer, to get my master's degree. So even if I had stuck with it, I would have gotten laid off, and I wouldn't have been able to get my master's degree before I got laid off from the job anyway. So actually, it's a good reason that it's a good thing I stopped.
Wow,
I
this is
would've
a lot of
got fucked
information.
and done like a year and a half of schoolwork
Who
for
actually
nothing and
wants
never been able to
this?
complete my master's degree because
This information can't turn into anything
So
positive.
actually, it worked out.
It's
in a
just
lot of
weird
ways,
extra info.
Kinds of necessities, nightstand. Here's my blinds,
But
which I can open and close.
okay,
Can't see shit outside right
okay.
now 'cause it's pitch black.
So he moved into the condo,
they're very
and
bright.
because the condo was quote
Here
unquote
is
new, I don't know
piece of
what the
shit
fuck
TV,
that's
which
supposed
I
to
actually
mean.
kept with me because I know
But
that
because the
eventually I'm
condo
gonna
was
wanna play
new,
older
Old
games,
school games, and I did for a while.
he expected
and,
everything
games
to
on
work
TV.
and not have
Much like a
issues.
Yep.
And
But when he
I will
moved
probably
across the
use them
country to
eventually.
That was a
Washington,
really good TV.
he had mold in the roof of his closet.
Cosmic
Or
Carnage.
would it be the
Oh,
ceiling?
This TV was great because
Ceiling
it
of the
had
closet, and it's
component, not just
probably still
is
up.
it composite or component? The one that's red, green, and blue. That's
And
the
his
better
garage
video
was fucked
inputs
up.
for old school TVs. And this
So
one
why
had
was that
was higher
okay?
resolution.
But the
So when I went to
condo
tournaments,
wasn't
I would
okay.
Keep this fucking big ass TV with
What?
me, and for the old games like Capcom vs SNK,
The condo
Marvel
was
vs.
new.
Capcom 2,
It had
Street Fighter
plastic
3rd
wrap
Strike,
on it, I
before they
guess.
had modern
But a
versions on
leaky
modern
toilet
consoles,
somehow.
We would plug our PS2s into this thing, and they would look.
But
the
didn't he
games
say
would
it was a new
gorgeous.
toilet?
There was zero
in this-
input lag. The
whatever,
TV
fuck
was
it.
amazing. It was actually one of the best purchases I ever made. Was this Toshiba TV? But of course, as things moved on, all those things ended up being ported to modern consoles anyway. And even old school games, I started plugging into my newer TV, so I stopped using this after a while. Honestly, I don't even know where it is. I think we got rid of it. I might have
My
sold
God, I
it.
can't believe I played that, but I'll need that. Dresser, my mini fridge, which is always
What happened to the mini fridge?
always fully stocked. Don't even question me. How dare you?
Well, Big Fat Wobbly Butt Cheek says maybe they wouldn't have laid you off because they invested money in you to get a master's. Actually, they invested tons of money in me because they trained me in continuous improvement, which actually ends up being just as expensive as getting a master's degree. And I got a
What?
certification in continuous improvement. I had to go to, I think it was 100 hours total of training or being involved in continuous improvement events. They had me go to different businesses at different places to go to classes and the like. They paid a ton of money to train me and then laid me off anyway. So it wouldn't have mattered if I got the master's degree or not.
Yeah,
My
okay.
closet, which as you saw before is a walk-in closet.
The master's
but now
degree
it's
wouldn't
actually
have worked
full of
for any
shit.
other job
Let's not even go there.
if he would have gotten it.
And finally, let's do a
Question
really,
mark?
really, really quick view of my bathroom because I'm out of time here. Bathroom is now fully stocked.
So this
You
is
got-
funny. I say I'm out of time here. You want to know why I'm out of time?
Yeah, 10-minute
'Cause
videos.
This is from
I'm not a-
2009. Back then, you could only make 10-minute videos for YouTube.
I'm not a
If you went
fetus
over 10
DSP.
minutes,
I was
YouTube would
around back
error out
then.
and say your video is too long. So this video is 10 minutes and 43 seconds. That's like the limit. YouTube would maybe accept an 11.5-minute video. That was it. So I had to rush to finish the video.
You know,
Oh,
shaver,
man.
razor, all kinds of bathroom kind of
You got
things.
you got your
shower
stool in the shower
towels.
yet to sit on?
Leaking toilet that seeps onto the ground. Yeah, that's awesome. You always
Yeah, I
want
thought he
that
said it
in
was
a
a new toilet in
condo.
another video. I guess
Told you,
they lied
the
to
toilet
him.
when they installed the toilet, they fucked up.
Yeah,
didn't do
they
the
just
toilet
lied
right.
then.
That was
Or
one of
they
my major
fucked up.
problems with
Who
it.
knows?
Oh my god.
Let's see if he had the stool back then.
Dual shower heads.
He
Because
did
when You
not.
can afford a dual shower head.
His
You're the
back
fucking
wasn't bad
man.
enough, I guess. There it is.
And that's about it.
Okay,
So
then.
I
Yeah,
hope you
he
enjoyed
didn't have
this
to sit
quick
down.
tour of my condo, and you will be
Feels
seeing
good,
more
man.
vids of it in the future. Any
maybe
any
he just
videos
sat
I
in the
take pretty
tub,
much will be
who knows.
taking place here. So
Chat clear
yeah,
by a
thanks for
moderator
stopping
again.
by.
Why don't you
Is
get
that
a
it,
job
or
and
is there more
stop
to
asking
this?
kids for cash on
No,
the
that's
internet?
it. This
Blah,
is the
blah, blah.
cookout. This is the cookout. That
That-
sadly,
that
guys, I
clear for
cannot
that?
play this video, and the reason being is because there's copywritten music. Actually, I could show you. So that let's see here. That's Justin. That's
I want to see the really, really
Oh,
fat
God, I
dude
forgot his
in the
name.
background.
That's Ryan Lee. I believe that's Howard right there. I don't know who that is to the far left. I know this is Walter's house. He's around here somewhere. So he was my friend in Connecticut. And we went to this cookout, and the problem was he played music the whole time.
The
and all
problem
these
was that he
videos on
played
YouTube got
music.
trouble,
It should have been a
and, like,
silent
got stuff
cookout.
taken down. It was really annoying. So, all right. Anyway, oh, actually, this is funny. Look, another poorly cooking with the king down here. This is when I started doing it on the King of Hate vlogs, which we could check out later too.
Well, we don't want to watch
All right,
that.
so that was Condo Wars. That was
I
actually
like
my
how
very first
Lobos
series
Jr.
of
was his first
videos when I
recommended
moved
video.
into my condo in 2009, a decade ago. Pretty crazy, huh? The average Democrat Shirley said, "Education is everything. My mom has 3 master's degrees and she's a moron."
Congrats,
Alrighty
I guess. Great job.
Let's see. What do you guys want to see next? You want to see my gaming collection? We can do my gaming collection if you want.
I
or
don't
we can
think
do
so.
trip vlogs. You want to do
No,
Nashville,
that's even worse.
Chicago, New
Do the
York,
gaming
Comic-Con?
collection
What do you
and
guys want
fuck
to
it.
do? Let's do one of those. What do you think?
Do you guys want to have poo rubbed on your face or rubbed on your stomach?
That's what people say in the stream chat here.
Guess I'll take the stomach. Give me the game collection.
Joe was wondering why his cheer didn't work. I don't know, Joe. What happened? I don't know, and it cleared it out, so I can't even scroll up to see what you said.
Now, Seal Lion King not in this. He bought Seal
Game
Lion
collection,
King after he was making
okay.
YouTube money. He went on some weird trip and came back
9
and showed off his
videos, holy
overpriced
shit.
games he bought.
Wow, dude, this is like an, oh my god.
This it was stuff he brought from his parents' house when he moved
This
in
is
the
like
condo.
an hour and a half.
Yeah, it's too
Well,
long,
let's watch
DSP.
some of it. I don't know if we're going to watch the whole thing. Let's watch some of it. This will be interesting because I'll see, like, what do I still have and what don't I? Because I know I don't have all this stuff anymore.
Did you sell it?
Let's see.
What's up? So,
Oh, this is gonna be fun. I hope
100,000
you're
days
ready.
before the release of Modern Warfare 2.
So,
Oh my
again, to
God.
give you guys some perspective, this video had 100,000 views. I made 9 of them, right? This video alone probably made me like $200.
Good job.
That's
Thanks
how
for
crazy
telling
YouTube
us
was
how
back
much you
in the day.
cheesed us
It was,
out
like,
when it come to
insanely
money.
profitable. Now you get nothing. Pittance.
Yeah,
for your
pittance.
work.
And a lot of people
For
are
your
fiending
work.
for
This is
videos,
work.
but to be honest, there's really not much to play
Clumsily
right now.
walking around your
I'm thinking
house,
I may play a little
fully
bit of
aiming the
Mag Beta,
camera
but
at
besides
stuff.
that, there's really nothing
Work.
worth starting up or playing.
the
So
hell
what I
is
decided
You
to do is
deserve
go into
more
my
money
fucking
for this
closet
DSP.
here, which honestly I haven't really unpacked most of the stuff since I
Check your
moved into
phone.
this condo, and I want to check out some of my gaming stuff. A lot
You
of
get
people say,
pittance
"Oh,
for
you
your
know,
work."
what stuff do you have?" And in a previous video earlier this week, I showed the stuff that I have in my living room, but I haven't really been through this
Hey,
stuff
Sega
since I
Genesis.
moved in. And as you can see, well, first of all, let's get this keyboard out of the way. Here's a Genesis. I don't even know if this
Whoa.
is my working Genesis or my broken Genesis. I have 2 of them.
Why the hell did
And,
you keep... Whatever.
I mean, it looks like it's pretty good condition, but this might be the fried one. What's this? This is something I bought off the internet. It's supposed to play all Genesis games, It's like a fake Sega Mega Drive. It really doesn't work though. If you try to play most games on it, it doesn't boot them properly. But it has a couple games built
Good
in, like
idea of
Sonic
buying
and things
that.
like that. So for like the $20 I paid for it, it was pretty cool. You could still play original Sonic and things with the original
there's my
Sega
PSP
controller.
when I had a
Oh, here's my
PSP.
A
PSP.
PSP.
Ah, I wondered where this was for a while. Let's see what's in here. So here's the PSP, and I've got Metal Slug Collection and
Oh, wow.
Capcom Classics Collection
Oh,
reloaded
pause the
in
video.
here.
I swear to God, I didn't even know I had Metal Slug Collection for that thing. I don't even remember playing that.
Why is this a big deal?
Fuck, man.
Fuck, man.
That let's see here. That Rich
Shout
Democrat
outs.
says, can we watch the DSP tries it where I eat a chicken cheesesteak with bacon and ranch? Now that was
Nope.
one of the more modern ones. I don't want to watch the more
Panda Lee
modern
might be
stuff.
in it. Can't watch it.
Joe did a 200-bit cheer. He said, back in the day, I think this was 6 to 8 months before I found you on YouTube. Okay. Cool, yeah. I mean, so you've been watching for a long time.
I wonder if
Joe.
there's a game inside of it too.
Shout
Let's
out to
see.
Joe.
I would
Damn,
assume
look
it's
at
Final
this
Fantasy
thing.
VII Crisis Core is
So
inside of
fucking
it. That's the
long.
only game I actually
Seriously.
really liked on it.
I'm wondering, did I really sell Crisis
He liked
Core? I don't
one
remember
game
selling
on the
it yet.
PSP, like the whole system. Well, he obviously didn't buy a lot of games.
Nope, I did not sell
And
it.
out of
Here
all the
it
games
is,
to
Final
DSP to like
Fantasy
a
VII Crisis
fucking
Core.
Final Fantasy VII
Which means that the
game
case has to
thing.
be somewhere around here somewhere.
From the
I
dude
knew I
that
still
hate
had
the
that
original
game. I was
Final
like, I don't remember
Fantasy
trading
VII.
that game
He
in.
liked Crisis
I never
Core.
beat it. I got like
Weird
halfway
system.
through, and it's
He didn't even
Look how
beat.
fucking weird this
Fuck
system
it,
is.
Screw it.
It uses discs that are loaded into like this plastic
You liked it for the
cartridge
gameplay.
that you have to eject and push into it. It's like the weirdest handheld ever. What the fuck was Sony thinking? And then they made another one with the Vita, another one. Like two stupid handhelds.
The PSP was
that just
successful
were
though.
not very good.
Crisis
DSP.
Core is one of those games where you get addicted to it. It's more of like just
And
mindless
then everybody started to
combat
power
over
the
and
games.
over and over and grinding
But
and
the
leveling
system
with
itself
repetitive
sold a lot.
missions.
What the fuck are you
It's
talking about
definitely
right now?
nothing like Final Fantasy VII. This is poker chips. I
It was
think.
stupid, man.
Poker chips, the fuck did I have that
A lot of people ask me about controller parts. What you got here?
Switches.
This
Joysticks and
is the
switches
base
for
of a
the joysticks I
joystick.
used to
Oh, this
make.
is not
That's
bad,
basically
man.
used inside of an arcade machine
I used to order
or
them
an
both.
American style fighting
Oh.
game joystick. As you can see, this is the whole assembly. You've got the bottom assembly, which has the 4 cherry switches on it. You've got the shaft that goes in the top.
The
And the reason I have
shaft?
these is about, what was it now? Jesus. It's got to be almost 4 years ago.
Long time.
I ran the East Coast Championships, which is
Yep.
annually the largest
Nice
fighting game,
fucking
video
humble
game
brag.
tournament on the East Coast. I was the organizer that year, so I needed some spare parts and things just in case the cabinets broke down. That was held out in Dunedin, New Jersey at 8 on the Break Arcade. So I still have some leftovers. Since that time, however, the arcade scene has really just fucking fell apart. There's almost no arcades that anyone goes to anymore. And even 8 on the Break, it's still open, but it's nothing like it used to be. There aren't really a lot of tournaments or anything. What the hell? This is okay, we've got an audio-video cable stuck to the bottom of a keyboard. That's exciting. Sure everyone wanted to see that. Now what's this?
What the hell is all
Is this a real... This is
Yeah,
a
my
my,
original
one of my
You
NES
took
NES
some
pads.
good care of this vintage
And
fucking
it's the
shit.
original NES pad, as
Obviously.
you can see. It's not one of those bullshit knockoffs. To my knowledge, it still works. I cleaned it recently. Well, I don't want to say recently. I'd say, you know, recently is when I lived back in my old place. I cleaned it off, so it looks pretty good. That's cool. What else do we got here? We got an original Genesis pad, the 3-button one. And I have 2 of these. I think one of them works really well, and one of them doesn't work at all. So, what else do we got?
I wonder
Well,
why
it was
so much
fun
of his
because
stuff is
the
broken or
Sega
barely
Genesis
works.
was a great console, but the gamepad was terrible. It only had 3 buttons, and at that time, that was when all games were becoming way more complex. So when the SNES or Super Famicom came out, that controller had
Is he really
8
pig
buttons.
explaining the
Start, select,
consoles
the
to
forward
us?
face, and the 2 shoulder buttons.
No way.
And so what the Genesis had to do to compete, they had to start
This dude
releasing
is wild.
6-button, 8-button controllers. So basically, if you had a Genesis, you'd have to buy an additional controller because the original one that came with it was a piece of garbage. Yeah, Joe just cheered. He said, I was 19 back in the day, turning 30 this year, a long time ago. Been a great journey, mate. Both seen ups and downs. Wishing you for nothing but the best for the future. Thank you, Joe. Thank you.
Thank you, Joe.
All right, let's keep going.
This out. I just kind of wanted to see what was in here.
So the Sega Genesis original
Super NES
gamepad,
even though it's not
as
really,
words I
it
don't
says
use.
Super
The original
16-bit.
gamepad
It's
was
a
bad
bootleg Super NES
because the
pad's
Super
all fucking
Nintendo one
torn
came out
apart, too,
after
it
and
looks
was
like.
better.
However,
There you go.
here is the real Super Nintendo controller, the
There
original
you
one
go.
that came with the system.
It was
This
bad
all beat
compared
up
to
too,
technology
so-
that wasn't out yet.
Oh wow, mini
That's
DV
fast.
tapes. Remember when fucking
Oh my
camcorders
God.
used those?
That is super
Yes,
fast.
before camcorders
That is
were
super fast.
digital, they used these little mini video cassettes called mini DV or DVC tapes. That's what those were. If you're wondering what all this is, basically before I
Trash.
started on YouTube, I was a big fan of the Angry Video
A
Game
box
Nerd,
of
and when I
trash.
started watching him do old reviews of old consoles, it gave me this like bug to get them. So I started buying like old SNESs and Genesises off eBay so I could build this collection, and that's what you're seeing here.
Is it time to clear chat again?
Not too long ago. Here's a random
Maybe.
screen protector, and down here is my Super Nintendo. This is not my original Super Nintendo. Mind you,
DSP
my
reading
original
like,
Super
what the fuck is
Nintendo
this
stopped
stupid
working.
shit?
I did buy one on eBay a few years back, and this is
Mods,
the one I bought. You
please.
can
I
see
don't wanna
most
do
Super
it
Nintendos
myself.
look like shit now. For whatever reason, whatever pigmentation they used when they created these.
What a
the
shocker.
paint
Another
on it
thing DSP has is broke or broken. Broken. Broken.
It looks like shit.
Or breaking.
It looks yellow and nasty. That's why. Oh look, F-Zero randomly.
It's not
in
his
here.
fault though.
Oh my god, I had F-Zero. I wonder if I still had that.
It's not his fault.
I got more poker chips down there. Fucking random
He's got
AV
everything
cables.
flopping around in the box.
This is like a
What the
SanDisk
fuck,
SD
dude? Why
card
did it
adapter.
break?
I don't know what that's doing in there. I think that's it for this
Broken.
case. Alright, so let me. I might actually leave my PSP out, but I don't know where the charger is for
That
it.
did
at
get
this
deleted
point.
eventually. It
And at
took
this
too
point, I
long
don't
to
even
get
know what the
deleted.
charger
It was
looks
a
like. How would I even
fucking
know?
paragraph.
Hold on. Let me see what
That's
this
funny. They
is.
said the console owned by Smoker. That's why it's all faded and shit.
The connector looks like. Standard yellow power connector. I've seen those on a bunch of Sony things before. I wonder if I can find the adapter for it, and I can actually use it again. I haven't used the thing in so long. I mean, PSP, I'm sorry, guys, but PSP was such a disappointment.
Of
I really thought
course.
it was going to be a great system. It was going to play, like, PlayStation-level games when it came out. And then the only games that were worth playing for the longest time were just rehashes of games that were on PS1. Until the point people finally got fed up and said, I don't want to fucking play the same PS1 games over and over. I already played them. Why the hell did they keep doing this? And then years and years later, after it had already been out and kind of flopped and no one was really buying it, then they started releasing, that's not the AC adapter for it, then they started releasing good games for it. Like these Metal Slug collections and things like that, and people liked those games, but too little
Wait.
too late. By then the Nintendo DS had outsold the thing like
Right.
20 billion to 1.
So the DS was better because it
Really
sold more.
destroyed both the PSP and PS Vita. Like the DS, it was the original Nintendo Game Boy Advance, right? Then it was the DS, and then the 3DS. They always smashed sales numbers for mobile consoles. Like Sony never even had a chance against Nintendo.
Well, DSP Ninja smashes your numbers on Twitch, so
also
you a
nobody
failure of a
fucking
streamer then. Let's just
I
go
don't
all
see the
out
power
with it.
adapter in here. That's a bummer. But I do know where
Everybody
my
that's
NES
under
pad
the
is now,
best
so if I do
is
ever
a
want to play my
failure, and they
Nintendo
should go
on the
away.
original controls, I know where it is.
Jeez
Let's
Louise.
get all this shit back in here. All right, that's only bin number 1. And that one wasn't even like near full. That's the
So
sad part.
he
I
didn't
got
like
so
the
much shit here
PlayStation 1 games on the
I moved and I
PSP,
never unpacked
but the Metal
'cause I really
Slug
don't have anywhere to
collection
put
was
it.
good.
All right, let's gonna check out some of these other bins now.
All right, so
Uh,
just to recap, that video had 100,000 views.
So he
That
wanted Neo
video
Geo games on
made
his
me like
PSP then.
$200.
I
See
understand.
what I mean? This is how crazy it was. So this one made 64,000 views on this part 2. So this would probably be between $100 to $150 just on this video.
Really?
That's how insane YouTube ad revenue was back in the day, you know? And people were fiending for these kind of videos because YouTube didn't have this kind of content on it. So I was one of the initial people who was putting up this kind of gaming content on YouTube. People loved it.
I got a great one of my favorite
So we're in
gaming
bin number 2
videos.
now, and this is where we're gonna start to really get into
I
the.
forget what channel it's
the stuff
on. It
that's
might
been
be
just
on this
stacked in
one.
here for years.
Oh
Look at this.
God,
We've
these
got
thumbnails.
The
Well, be
GunCon,
no.
is it the 3 or the 4? I don't even know. Does it say on it? GunCon 3. It's the GunCon 3 for the PS3. Let me tell you a little quick story about this.
yeah.
When the PS3 was released, one of
I might play
the
these
games, I
during the
believe it
next
was
break.
not the launch title, but it was close to launch, was Time Crisis 4.
Time
which, by the way,
Lil
I
B
have the
put out
box
some
up there
amazing
for it.
gaming videos.
And
He
I
basically
like the
went
Time
to
Crisis
like
series a
swap
lot,
meets
so
or
I
some
ran to
shit,
the
bought a
store
bunch
when
of
I bought
games,
my
and then
PS3,
told us how
which
good
was,
they all
what,
were.
2 years ago now, something like that. And I said, I want to get Time Crisis 4, so I got it. And I brought it home, and I mastered the arcade game.
Of course
I
you
liked
did.
it a lot. I mastered
Oh, it
it,
is
and then
on
there
the
were
Black Man
unlockable
Videos
modes,
channel.
like challenge modes and things. And
Lil B has a
excuse
channel
me.
named Black
I beat
Man
all
Videos for
those,
some
and then
reason.
there was a supposed to be,
Only
as you
Lil
can see,
B
there's a
knows, of course.
thumbstick on this thing right here. There's supposed to be another game built into it. There's dual thumbsticks actually. There's one up here, where it was supposed to be like an FPS shooter you use with your GunCon. And let me tell you something, it was the worst fucking game I ever played. It was on the same disc as Time Crisis 4, but it was god awful. You could tell it was just some kind of a side thought. It wasn't really a major focus of theirs, and. So after that, I was like, all right, you know, it's okay because there's going to be lots of great shooters for the PS3, right? Like,
None
I'm
of
sure
them.
they'll do
Yeah, it
House
was
of the
never
Dead
used
3 and
again.
4. I'm sure they'll do all these games. Well, guess how many of those games came out for the PS3? 0. Fucking 0.
You
I
wanna
bought
agree
this
with
gun,
yourself
and
from the
there's nothing to
past some
play
more?
with it. There's no
Yeah.
games worth
Nothing
playing
ever worked with
the
it. It was a complete
GunCon.
waste
So
of
what a
money.
waste of fucking money that was. Well, not really, I guess, because it was good when, like I said, when Time Crisis 4 came out. But after that, no reason to have. So here's
half of my Guitar Hero wireless guitar.
Look at all of
Where's
this
the other?
junk.
Here it is.
Everything broke or
For
you can't use
360.
it for something.
And funny
or it's
story
just
about this.
bouncing
I bought this.
around
It was
in a box.
discount. It was like on sale. It was the wireless package. I think it was Guitar Hero 3, if I'm not mistaken. Where you get the game and you get the guitar together.
Does it
this
work,
fucking
DSP?
guitar barely works. Like,
It
there's
barely
2 buttons
works.
on
Of
it,
course
and when
it
you push
barely
them down,
works.
they only
Of course
register
it
half the
does.
time. So
Yeah.
wow, I'm glad that you made a wireless guitar that
Of
fucking doesn't
course
work.
it barely
So
works.
this was back
Of
in
course.
the era when those music Rock Band, Guitar Hero were
Probably not
huge.
even a first
And they
party
had a
controller.
million different
So that's
guitars
good.
you could buy, all the different peripherals. So I bought a Rock Band and Guitar Hero with like the standard guitars, the wired ones. But eventually I liked them a lot, and I said, man, I want to get wireless. So I spent a lot of money. That was when it was new.
Yeah, a lot.
Now you could go to the store and buy them $5 each because the whole market fell
Yeah,
through.
sure.
But back then it was very popular. So that was probably like, no lie, probably like $60 to $80 for that wireless guitar. And the buttons didn't work. I'd be like,
The
pressing it
buttons
during
didn't
song,
work the
nothing.
day you bought it
So
and you
was a
didn't
piece
give
of
it back.
shit. Like the wireless, I don't know if it was the button or the wireless signal.
Sound
but the
pretty
thing wouldn't fucking
irresponsible.
work. It was a piece of garbage. So
Of course it didn't work from the
all
day
people
he
who spent
bought it,
money on all that
obviously.
shit, and it was trash.
Yeah.
I remember that was the
DSP
time when
buys
Rock
broken
Band had just
items
come
and
out,
then
everyone
get
was complaining
refunds,
about
I
the
guess.
Rock Band guitar, so I go out and buy a Guitar Hero guitar, and
But he still complained about it
Here
10
we
years
have
later.
the bag of randomness.
That
This
makes
bag
sense.
probably has game pads, wires
Oh.
to consoles, AC adapters, accessories. Look at the randomness.
Oh man,
Here's
this
the
is
6-button Sega Genesis.
This is fun. I
Oh,
always,
my
for
God.
my whole life in the 2000s, I had a bag of random shit. That would be like wires, AV cables, just audio, just video cables, controllers, adapters.
More half-broken items
anything
incoming.
You can think of, like I had a bag of shit that would just sit in my closet. Whenever I needed something, I would dive into it to try to get it. And then finally, I'd probably say about the time here, when I moved in, is finally when I stopped being so messy and having bags of random
Bad
shit.
for Genesis
Oh, yeah.
fighting games.
You had to move
because if
across the
you
country
have a
to start
6-button
being
game,
messy.
You're not going to want to keep pressing start to switch between kicks and punches, and whoever thought that was a viable option.
Because he
for
sure
fighting
didn't
games
keep up
should
not
be
being
shot.
messy for long in his time, though.
Anyway, here's my
Feels bad,
Zapper.
man.
The Nintendo Zapper for the NES.
By the way, it's still functional. Problem is I don't have Duck Hunt anymore. But what you'll notice is this is the orange model Zapper. There were actually 2 models of Zapper released. There was the original gray
You
gunmetal.
can get Duck Hunt for like
But it
$2,
wasn't really
even
gunmetal,
back
It
then.
was just gray. And then there was this orange. The reason that they made this orange gun was because people were complaining that the original gun looked too much like a real gun. If someone were to point this fucking thing at you, would you think it's a real gun? Give me a fucking break. Tell the
I
police
don't know,
to use their
dude.
fucking eyes. How about that? This is an interesting story.
One nigga
This is
run to
my
the front
old
door.
Pyro audio-visual
I hopped out, I
link by
started shooting.
AES.
Bow,
What
bow,
this used to do is it used to capture audio and video from games and game footage, and it used to
Hop out with
basically
that
encode it
Duck
on my
Hunt gun.
computer. As you
They
can
don't
see,
know
it
what
had
hit 'em.
Firewire, it had your
Firewire?
component video,
I don't
your
remember
S-video,
Firewire? Oh my
had
God.
all kinds of different inputs and outputs. I used this for a while, but then after a while,
You want to talk about an outdated capture format that no one uses or talks about anymore? Firewire. Holy shit.
Well, they don't need it
DSP, you
anymore.
think
And obviously
USB-C
now that I
is
have an HD
outdated.
camera and the technology's advanced so much since back then when we had to use things like
I mean,
that.
technically
there's
you're
no
right
reason to
here,
have it. In fact,
but
here's
you
a
might
Firewire
want to
cable.
cool
That's
it
a
on
fucking
that
piece
at
of
least.
shit.
Firewire
I'm never
You're
gonna use
not
that
a
again. No one
techie.
uses Firewire. I got so many audio-visual cables, monster audio-video cables, adapters, DVI to fucking VGA. Look, there's another one. There's another one.
I
have
don't
like
even.
4
I never
adapters
even
in
used
my hand right
Firewire
now.
with
Holy
anything. I
shit.
just seen it worded before.
Power
This
adapter.
is very scary
It's
to me.
actually a power splitter from when I used to build PCs. Used to
Yeah.
split your power
Oh,
sources
PC pieces
for
left
graphics
over.
cards and things, even
What
though it
the
wasn't a
hell?
good
The
thing
fuck
to do.
is this, dude? It's a bag of trash.
Now this is a weird one. You probably never seen this.
It's legit
before.
just a
Slap
bag
this
of trash
sucker
at this
down.
point.
You probably never seen this
To
cable
capture from the
before.
PSP?
Alright?
Well, to
Cable
capture
exists
the
in United
PSP?
States.
Oh, no, it's
You
not.
ever seen a connection like that? It's weird, right? I'm
Whoa.
trying to see if the camera will focus. It won't really focus
It looked
too
kind of
well
like the PSP
on
cable.
these this pin adapter, but it's a
I don't know
very
now,
odd
dude. You got to tell me.
pin of configuration, and then you have your red and your white for your audio. This is actually a type of adapter used in Japan
Whoa.
for the PlayStation 2. And what I used to do is use this. I used to plug it into a VGA box that I had, and what that would allow me to do is upscale my games. So when I hooked them up to a monitor, for instance, they would look really good. So I used to play like Third Strike, CVS2, those kind of games I used to play on PS2 and use this cable to plug it into a VGA box. They would upscale the game and it would look really, really good on a monitor, computer monitor, and in addition, it wouldn't have any lag.
I agree,
A
past
lot of people didn't
DSP.
realize
It's
back
pretty
then
cool.
was using the old connections of yellow, white, and red would create lag between what you're doing in the game and what shows
This
up
is
on
so
the screen because it had to convert the signal to the correct.
You're looking
you know,
at the
correct
video,
digital
nodding his
signal.
head like,
Using
yeah.
a cable like this in a VGA box, it didn't do that. So that was
This
what I
is
used to use for
educational.
tournaments. I used to bring actually my computer monitors to tournaments and play games on them.
It was hilarious because back in the day, it was no professional setup for anything. Everyone just did however. Sometimes you would go to a gaming tournament, a Street Fighter tournament, and every monitor would be delayed. And you're like, why is everything so bad? You're like, oh, that's because they use the standard cables to hook it up to a fucking monitor, and it's like super laggy. But I would take my
DSP,
shit
the smart
to
guy,
tournament,
he knew how
and
to
you'd
do
have,
it.
like, one
Everybody
set that
else was
amazing.
dumb.
So it was a VGA box that I ordered from Japan with the SCART cable. It would upscale.
Oh wow,
it
he actually
amazing.
says
Like,
SCART
the
and not
graphics would be super
escort.
HD.
I guess somebody told him it was said the
unheard of back
other
then.
way.
People didn't even
Maybe
know
he
what
just
HD
so
was
smart,
back
he
then.
already knew.
And it would look like
I
so
don't know.
amazing on a computer monitor. We'd have a really good setup for the tournaments.
As you can
Very
see,
nice.
this is really a fucking mess. Here's an old GPS I used to use in my car
Why do you have this in the
100 years
bag?
ago. I don't
Oh,
even know
Uh-oh.
what this controller. Actually, I know what this is. This is a controller to
I don't
my
know what the
old
fuck
was a bug.
digital camera who used to have a station you would plug it
His
into.
computer fucked up for a second, I guess, because his
We got-
webcam
oh
glitched
my
out too.
God.
Hold on.
Here's an adapter to a PS2 wireless controller, but
Pause
I don't
the
know where
video,
the
DSP.
controller
Tell
is.
us what
It's not in
happened.
this bag. All kinds of
scared.
odds and ends. I don't see that PSP power adapter anywhere though. I see phone cords. I see radio fucking adapters, radio
What the
wires,
fuck is that for? Radio wire.
but nothing of any use. An empty bag. Well, throw that out.
What a great video.
Oh, and we haven't even gotten halfway through here yet. Hold on. I'm gonna put the camera down for a second. I'll try to get this shit back in the bag. Maybe this is a bad idea to take it all out. Wait, I got another PS2 controller, a regular PS2 controller in here, which is pretty fun. When I used to have people over at my house and we'd play like 6 to 8 player
Oh my God.
WWE wrestling games on
Yeah,
the PS2. And it was a lot of
SmackDown. I
fun. Back in those days when the SmackDown series was the best wrestling game around. It is these days. I have no clue because I don't play wrestling games anymore. But
Well, you play them now
okay, what else do we got?
for the internet. Very nice.
So we got a bag.
There's
Oh,
Sugarcrap
wow.
randomly just asked me.
The
which
fuck kind of cheer is
where
this?
I was on 9/11. Yeah, I was at home. It was a day off of school for me because I was in university at the time.
Thanks for
And
derailing the stream.
My mom and I were going to go out and have a date
DSP
where we
told
did some
you
shopping,
like 3
went
years
to
ago.
movies,
Move on from 9/11.
and
It
we
was
ended
years
up not
ago.
almost
Now let's
doing
watch
nothing
this
because
video
we
of me
closed
unpacking
early.
trash
So
from 10
that's
years
where I
ago.
was.
Oh, there's games in it. What the hell? This looks like a cooler bag, but it's got games in it. What's this?
Quality.
We've got
Thank
the
you for the
Universal
cheer, that
Power
rich
Adapter
Democrat.
RF unit for the Nintendo, Super Nintendo, and Genesis. Okay.
This is a lot of wasted
Mutant
money
League
on random
Football,
shit.
what a
Yeah,
good
great
game.
Mutant League
This
Football,
game
amazing.
is
You
amazing.
should play this for
The-
YouTube.
the- Playing this
Hard
against your
as hell,
friends
but
is
fun.
so much fun. It's just the only football game where you can just go nuts. You kill fucking people, kill other players.
Oh yeah,
kill
they
the
also
ref,
should have
kill whatever the
anticipated
fuck you want.
9/11.
It's because it's Mutant League
He told us
Football,
about
and all
that
kinds
too.
of cool trolls and
The people that
skeletons,
ran all
robots,
of
and
the
monsters in
airports,
it.
they should have just
Really
assumed
good
a
concept
terrorist
of the
attack would
game.
happen every
The only
day.
problem, the computer fucking cheats.
Very
The
nice.
computer is
Yep.
so ridiculously hard, you can barely beat it.
Wait a
after,
minute,
like,
why
killing
doesn't
two people or
DSP just
beating two
assume
teams
that
you
he
can't
might
really
lose ad
win
revenue
again.
and stuff then?
Oh God,
Whatever,
Eternal
fuck it.
Champions.
Move on.
No.
I never. That's the only thing I really
Here's a
played
good
that.
game.
I owned it, but I never
Final
really
Fight
played it.
CD, the
Oh,
best
great.
console port of Final Fight, at least
Fucking
from the
Sega
90s when
CD
it was getting
games.
ported to everything.
Right, now
One
they have
problem,
digital versions on, like, Xbox
Oh wait,
Live
this
and
is 2
everything.
players. Oh, this wasn't the
So
one that
much
was one player.
stuff
That's right.
DSP got,
This
and he
was the
never
one.
used
This,
it
all
because
right,
he's
let me
too
give you a
dumb
little
to
bit of
capture old
backstory.
games.
When this game was originally released on consoles in the US, it was released on the Super Nintendo. But they fucked up. They couldn't find a way to store 2 characters on the cartridge. Like you could be Cody or Hagar. Guy wasn't even
Now, they
in
should
the
have learned
game.
how to code.
And then in addition
Obviously.
to that, you couldn't play 2 players at once. It was always 1 player, which was retarded. It's like this game's supposed to be 2 players. I can only. It's stupid. So when Final Fight, they had made a second release called Final Fight Guy, in which you could pick Guy, and then there was this release, which is Final Fight CD, was the complete release. All the original characters are in the game, so you could pick all 3. It's 2
Whoa.
players again, which thank God. And in addition, one other thing that they changed when they made the Super Nintendo version of Final Fight.
they changed some of the gang members. They were
Yeah,
supposed to be
beautiful.
women, and the woman's name was Poison.
Yeah.
And of course, if you know the real Final Fight lore, you know she's really not a woman. She's a cross-dresser.
Oh,
Anyway,
no.
They decided that
Bleh.
cross-dressing was too controversial for American audiences. So
I
they took
love
her
that
out. In fact,
little
she's right here.
camera
You can't
camera
see it.
glance
It's
he
blurry
did
as
right
shit.
after that.
You don't have macro mode on this camera for video.
Like,
But if
hold
you can
on,
see her
y'all.
right
It's an
there,
old video.
He's beating the shit out of a woman, which really
Yeah.
not. It's a dude.
Yeah.
But they said that's not right. You can't have a guy beating up a woman. So they
Oh,
replaced him with these
no.
skinny, like weak, wimpy-looking gang members, and it was hilarious because you just beat the fuck out of these guys. You could tell they were supposed to be girls, but they were, you know, redesigned to look like dudes, and it was just retarded. So what's worse, beating up women who are actually men, or beating up men who are also, you know, look a
I mean,
little
let's
bit
be
more
real
like men,
here.
but
It's a
you can tell
video
that they're
game.
supposed to be women. I don't know. Now I'm talking too much about this game.
Even when they write the law,
Oh, what's your
you can fucking be whatever you want to be in a game.
Keep in mind again,
I
back
don't
then you
know.
couldn't go
It's a
longer
dumb
than 10 minutes, so I had to keep
conversation.
these videos like short, which is why there's 9
A magic
of them.
bag here.
Oh, it's a
We've got
trans character. Oh, it's a cross-dresser. I
apparently
don't know.
another RF
They
adapter
pulling
for
a
the
dick out
Genesis
on me?
too, but I don't, is it in there?
I don't see the dick, dude. It's a video game. It could be whatever they want to be.
There it is. Mega Drive 2 RF adapter.
Oh well.
It's retarded.
Just like you can make yourself purple in a Sims and
oh
call
my
yourself an
God.
alien. Are
Oh,
you a
no.
fucking alien?
All right.
No. You just made
If
yourself
you're a fan
purple.
of good games, you got to avert your eyes right now. I'm sorry.
Oh, is it Shaq Fu?
Slam,
Slam
City for the
City.
Sega CD32X.
Nice.
So, the only video game starring Scottie Pippen. I bet Scottie Pippen probably wipes his ass with extra copies of these games every day. 'Cause not only did no one buy this fucking game, it's god awful. It's one of those games from that FMV era when all the games had switched over to CD.
That's the only way we can
and they thought it was
confirm
so
if
cool
Poison
to
is
have
really
these FMV footage. It was terrible.
whatever they're
It was-
supposed to be with
You
the
can't
law.
figure out how to play this game half the time.
They gotta get a
and
blowjob
the
in the middle
instruction
of a
booklet
boxing
doesn't really
ring.
explain it. Most people have
DSP never
studied
gonna
it and
fix
still
his
don't know
layout.
how to play this fucking game. I can beat the first dude, but
Like
after that, it
the
just
actual his actual stream, it's kind of glitched out a little bit in the top. You can't, you probably can't see it.
that I want to go put in my
But right here,
bookshelves. Maybe put some of the DVDs, like the HD
it's not
DVDs
cropped
that I
out
don't
right.
use anymore because I don't have a.
Oh
I
well.
just realized I want to split the part here because I'm going over an hour. Let me split the part here.
Greed.
There we go.
It's greed.
All right, let's
It's
continue
greed.
here.
Greed is massively strong.
Fucking HD DVD player and just toss them in here.
You done with your phone
so
yet?
What do we got in here? Let's see. We got a lot of shit in here. All right, what's this?
That's one of my
Upscan.
Oh, that's
converter
super
chip
expensive.
This is
And a
the one
bunch
that-
of Japanese symbols.
Let's hook it up to a
I
monitor.
know exactly what this is, but I want to see
Ah,
if
but
that's
that's
what's in
from
there.
horror,
That's actually
though.
what's in there.
It looked like
what
the
this
same
used to do, this was
thing
one
that
of
them
my
other dudes
VGA
make.
boxes per se.
I wonder if he still got
Now
that.
what this would do is it would take a signal
Why the
from
fuck he was able to
PlayStation 2,
figure out?
and
You
it
know
would,
what? This is a good
basically
question.
convert it so that it would work on a computer
It
monitor.
glitched
This
out again.
particular one,
His
however,
computer
was not the
fucking up.
HD version,
Why the
meaning
fuck
it
was
wouldn't
he
really
so?
upscale the signal.
I ain't gonna say
It would just
smart.
convert
Why
it
did he go
enough
through so much
so that it
effort
would
to try to
still- it
do
would
this
have no
stuff to play
lag on
old
the
fighting
monitor, but
games
it
and
didn't
shit,
look
and then I have lag on his
crisper or
monitor?
better.
Back then.
I did have another
But
VGA
now
box that
playing
was
games
very
is literally his
expensive, cost
job.
$400,
And you like,
I did that,
Phil,
and I loved it. I
you
used
should
it for
play
years, and then one day
Super
lightning struck
Nintendo
the pole
games.
outside my house.
Well, I don't know how to
Right,
capture
I
it,
remember
Dad.
the wall, and unfortunately,
I don't know how to
VGA boxes
capture
were one of the
old
things,
consoles.
And they no longer make it, so I got fucked.
He was doing so much extra shit to not have lag back then,
There
and
is
it wasn't
so
even
much
his
random
job.
shit in this bin, and most of it just looks like shitty wires.
This fucking
I'm
dude.
being asked how much of this stuff do I actually still have? Not much. The
This
games
fucking
I
dude.
probably do, but all the wires.
This dude,
I
man.
got rid of this because
It's way easier to do
to
to capture old games, man. It's way
Modern consoles
easy.
came out and you could download
Ah.
PS2 games, on your PS3 and shit like that. And of course, once the tournament scene stopped supporting the games that were on PS2, like CVS2 and stuff, there was no reason to own any of this stuff anymore.
What the
So
hell
I'm
did you do
positive
with
I
it?
either gave it away or I threw it out. One of the
Gave
other. I don't
away.
actually remember.
Nice.
This was 10 years ago. I have no idea between then and when I moved in 2014.
Yeah.
I have no clue what happened to half the shit.
He doesn't remember
So,
what
no,
he
I
did
don't
with
still have the
equipment
stuff.
in the last 10
Here's an
years.
old- oh,
But
here
he
you go.
remembers GameStop fast
Remember
food
this sucker?
stories.
This is one of those wireless
Well,
gaming
there you go.
adapters they used to sell
Oh, yeah.
for like pre-360. This is the one you used to use for your Xbox.
Before they had
and
built-in
now they
wireless.
make the official one for 360,
Yeah.
and you never see these anymore.
You had to buy the
These used to
official
cost
wireless
about
set.
$100.
Goddamn.
In fact, the one that they make for 360, that's the official brand one, is still $100. But as you can see, there are third-party companies that make these. It's just that you don't see them anymore. I guess probably Microsoft put up the stink and said, "Oh,
Now
you
all the
can't use
consoles
like
have
a
built-in wireless, so you
adapter
don't
system,
need
then
to
no one will
buy
buy
separate
ours."
adapters anymore.
Holy crap,
Oh.
so many wires, Ethernet cables, AV
USB wires. I got speakers at the bottom of this thing. I've got power DVD 5. What is that?
That
What
plays
is Power
Just
DVD?
DVD playing software for a PC, which no one needs anymore because now Windows Media Player does it. Here's an old ass cable modem I used to have.
Bro, this is like
Back when I used to
legit
have an
trash.
apartment,
Oh my god, that was
and
a
I shared it
cable
with two
modem.
roommates.
Look at it.
It's
Our
actual
cable modem
trash
wasn't
we're
that
looking
good
at in this video.
that the cable company had provided us,
Actual
and they were
garbage.
charging us on a monthly basis. I just got this for like $50 one month, and I fucking plugged it in. Our internet was better, and we
Stuff
didn't get
that
the monthly
don't
service
work,
charge
stuff you
anymore.
don't use,
See a bunch of random
stuff you don't
power
remember,
adapters down
stuff
here.
you probably
I don't
threw
even-
away
this one
after the
actually
video.
says OEM power adapter. Original equipment manufacturer power adapter. They have a brand OEM. Here's a random HDMI cable. I should pull that out. That's one I might actually use. But everything else here, VGA cable.
Yeah, this is DSP retrospective stream where he watched shitty videos he put out 10
I
years
don't think I
ago.
see anything of use in this bin.
Has the
There's
Lion King made an
extension cord
appearance
here.
yet? Nope, Lion King wasn't around
For a
yet.
while, someone asked me for an extension.
We ain't getting
cord.
that
Now I
video
have one.
today.
There it is. What do we got here? Oh, we got a SCART
It
cable.
might have been,
You guys see
I
a
don't know,
SCART cable before?
maybe 2013 or 2014.
This is another
when he
type
got
of
that
input
game.
that's used for audio
That's
and
the
visual.
SCART cable.
I don't know where that is,
This is
now,
actually a SCART
man.
adapter where you can plug your component cables into
Chad
one
cleared
end,
again.
and this will plug into any kind of a SCART.
He is going to
connection on the
explain
other
he did
end.
not make much money from this stream for his invisible
These are the name
taxes,
tags I
something,
used when I
something.
ran that East Coast Championships tournament.
His chat getting cleared for some really weird shit. I guess
Splitter.
these
I might
people
wanna
just
use
deleting
this
their
at some
account.
point. Let me take that out. When I moved in here, I was looking for that kind of stuff, but I didn't really want to fucking dig through all my shit like I'm doing now. Just so happens.
I don't even know
very
what's the
slow
point of
Saturday,
carrying a
like I
chat for
said,
that
no
kind
real
of stuff.
gaming going on. Nothing really.
It's not like he doxing
happening.
somebody or something.
And just wanted to kind of take
Like,
a look
is
to
it
clean this
really?
out
Are we
before I
really?
went ahead and
Does he
started
think
the
it's a
major
person in
releases
his
for 2009.
chat
I think that's it for
that
this
want to
video.
give him money?
Holy crap.
And if they see somebody say he
Alright, so
don't
let me get
really
some bigger
need
shit
money,
back
that the
in.
person won't give him money? Like they're
Fucking
double
guitar here.
reverse
Guitar.
gullible? They're gullible enough to
bag of
believe him and then
randomness.
gullible enough to believe anybody else too?
By the way, we're only through 2 bins. There's
Maybe.
2 more.
I don't know.
We're only halfway through.
This is a really
We've already
bad video,
found some
DSP.
Gun Con, which I'll never use again.
Very special content.
And
You're looking at
these
trash
games,
and a
I
couple
think I
good
wanna
video
leave them up
games.
with the RF adapter, obviously, but if I can just put some of the games out, put some
Wow,
movies
wow,
away,
dude,
it
for
might be
$1.
the way
Wow,
to
pretty
go.
cool.
I'd rather have my game collection
And a
out than
bunch of
HD DVDs that I'm never gonna
Japanese-styled
watch again because
emojis.
no one,
And a
So too bad the
taco?
format lost.
No,
You know
that's
what
a
I mean?
fan.
I had an HD DVD
That's a
player for the
suspicious
Xbox
amount of
360.
Japanese
It was
emojis.
fun
And a
while it
pyramid.
lasted. And to be honest, the quality was
Very
just
nice.
on par with Blu-ray. There was no difference
And a
between the
Dark
two,
Side Tiffin for
in my
$1.
opinion.
I have an extensive legacy
DVDs?
by
Anyone even
Reach
remember this?
Streaming Legacy.
That when DVDs went to HD.
What?
that
Oh, yeah,
there was
HD
two
DVD.
competing formats, HD
You bought
DVD
that?
and Blu-ray. And Sony backed Blu-ray and Microsoft backed HD DVD, and they even sold an HD DVD add-on player for the Xbox 360.
That worked out.
Remember, yeah, the HD DVDs were red or maroonish, and the Blu-rays were obviously
Good
blue.
job, Microsoft. You fucking idiots.
And then eventually they just discontinued all of it. They just did all Blu-ray.
But however,
Let
they
me see,
lost. Toshiba lost.
Ever
Toshiba
since
was
I
the one
lost
back
my
in
job
HD
to
DVD, and
reasons
they
I will
lost the
get
war,
into,
pretty much
I've
primarily
decided to do
because,
this full time
Sony
with your
acquired a lot of the
support.
studios
I need to
exclusively
pay all my
release their
bills.
movies on Blu-ray. I don't know if they paid them big
Like
amounts
my
of money
black
or what
guy
arrangements they made,
thinking bill.
But in addition to that,
I should buy an
obviously the
HD
PlayStation 3
DVD
already had a
player.
Blu-ray
I never even
player
got
in
to
it,
see
so
how it
here
looked
our
back then.
360, you have to pay extra for it. PS3 did cost a bit
I remember
more, but it had
reading
it built in, so it was
advertisements
just
for
a
it.
lot of convenience. It was like, wow, a lot of people
It
went
was a
out
lofty
just
idea.
to buy a PS3 because they wanted a PS3 console, and
I
then
also
hey, they
remember
had a
reading
Blu-ray player,
advertisements
so they
for
had
a bunch of
reason to buy the
360 games that never came
Or, I'm
out.
sorry, the Blu-ray movies, as
Thanks,
opposed
Game
to
Informer.
anyone who bought a 360 had to actively take the initiative to go out and buy another adapter for their fucking 360 to watch the movies. All right, on to the next bin.
For some reason, I had dirty jeans sitting on top of my refrigerator.
All right, this bin so far. Oh my God, you stepped on a game. This bin is so far is the heaviest one. Oh, so I get the feeling it's gonna have a lot of random game stuff in it. Let's see. First of all, we got an extra speaker because my surround sound system is actually a 6.1, not a 5.1. But I never bothered to hook that up. What's this? Asus. Oh, it's the setup guide for my monitors
More
that I used to play
trash,
Street
great.
Fighter 4 on. All right.
Maybe this is actually
The
worthwhile
instruction
trash.
booklet for Eternal Champions. I'll just fucking throw that away because that game sucks.
I thought he said he never played it though.
A lot of people like the
What do we got?
Champions. I didn't like it.
Now he didn't
Rage
like
for
it?
the 32X, which,
Whatever.
if anyone's ever played Primal Rage, you know it's one of the oddest fighting games ever made. It's dinosaurs and fucking prehistoric creatures, giant monkeys
You
fighting
know what
each
this
other.
is? This reminds me of
Not
the
only
worst
with,
parts
like,
of his retrospective perspective event last
claws
time,
and
where it's pretty much
they fucking shit
like
on
watching
each other,
home
they piss on
movies.
each other, they
This is the
vomit on
stuff you
each
show
other,
your kids
they
from
fucking
20 years.
teabag each other. It's crazy. So,
Computer
all
fucked
right.
up again.
It was
I
a
think
good
he might just be
concept.
doing something.
A lot of
never
people
really went anywhere.
Like you're
have
switching
seen my
windows or
controllers
something.
in my videos and say, "Oh, is that a custom controller?"
Yeah.
Or whatever. No. What it is I buy these. They're controller
He flying
gloves,
his mouse
and these
around
are
on his
really
other
good
monitor doing
if you're
stuff.
gonna
That's
have
why
a
we keep getting
marathon
the
of gaming,
flash. Like,
meaning
you know
if I
how
I'm gonna sit down and play a
when I
game
open
for
Windows, you
any
get
more
the
than,
Susan
2
flash.
hours, you need
So we
one
getting
of
his
these because the
desktop
controller will
flashes
start to get a
every
little
once
bit
in a while.
sweaty or a little bit grimy if it's in the summer and it's hotter. It's just a natural occurrence.
We done here?
So these things were both good and
Oh,
bad. The controller gloves were really good if it was brand new and you just bought the controller glove and you put it on your controller. It would stop your controller from being sweaty, especially like you just said, in the summer. It would feel really good.
Yeah,
You
those
extra
sweaty
grip.
Polish people,
But
am
what
I
ended
right?
up happening is, number one, it would smell because they were made of like
It
this
would
cheap
smell.
silicone plastic.
Not my
so they would
fault.
start to smell.
It's the plastic fault.
And number two, they would build up heat, from your hands inside of them, creating sweat and nastiness on the inside. So eventually the thing would start to like be slippery and gross.
Oh,
And then
yeah,
you have to, like, peel it off your
gross.
controller, and your controller would be disgusting. You have to scrub it with cleaner. So I used
Gross.
these for like a year, and then after
A
learning that, I
year?
stopped using them altogether. I never used them again.
Your hand sweats. It has oils and natural things that happen, and this prevents that from happening.
Gross.
However, after you use these for a couple of months, they get disgusting. You need
Ah.
to take it off and throw it out and
I
clean up
even
your
said it.
controller. So I actually, at one point, bought like 4 of them at the store, and now
Did he
incidentally,
learn how
I
to
don't
talk
see
like
these
this from
anymore.
Cat?
So I have like 1 or 2 stockpiled
Does
up.
Potato
just in
Lady
case.
talk like this sometimes?
Yeah, my current ones. Here's 100 AV cables for the 360.
Oh, that
I
is
don't need.
gross.
Here's my Nintendo.
That's my original Nintendo. I still
And
have
this,
that.
out of all the
Oh.
game systems that I have, this is actually my original Nintendo. Meaning this is the one I bought back in the 1980s.
You bought.
Still works, by the way. You can see there is some corrosion on the inside. You can actually see the corrosion
Yeah,
on the
well,
back wall.
Sadly, it doesn't work anymore. I know for a fact because over the years that I lived in this condo, I tried to use it to do retro playthroughs, and it stopped working. It just wouldn't read games anymore. So it sucks because like it was really
You
cool. When
really?
I moved in, I was like, man, I can do all this retro stuff, and I did a few. And then
Bruh.
after that, basically, it stopped working, and eventually I had to go to emulation in order to play classic.
He had to.
But all the connectors
All of the
still work.
shit
I've
he
never
did to
cleaned
not
this.
have
That's the
delay playing
miraculous
fighting
story about
games.
this. I've never cleaned this thing.
There we
wiped
go.
it down,
I've never
put
cleaned
anything
it. That's
inside
a
to
key to
clean it,
victory.
and it still fucking works.
He never
Like,
cleaned
You
it.
could tell when they first
And
made
then
these, they
even
were
if
like
it stopped
tanks.
reading games like full on, you could just buy a new
Here you
thing
go.
to
Here's
put
the
inside that you
manufacturing
stick the
sticker,
game in. I forget what it's
1985.
called. But that's what I did when I had an
Nintendo
NES.
Entertainment System.
And it
Model
cost like
NES
$20 to buy one.
001. It's like the original one.
All the shit he went through to not have delay in
Oh, look,
games. He's
customer
never went
service
through
and
that much
warranty
effort
repair.
again
Please
in the
call this
last 10
toll-free
years.
number.
For anything, not even for his job.
You think that number still works?
Good job.
What the fuck? Let's figure it out.
Good job.
Let's do a little bit of
I
experimentation.
never cleaned it out. Yeah, I wonder why it broke.
call
Well, why it stopped reading
The Nintendo
games.
service number.
I don't remember doing
tell them my
this.
Nintendo Entertainment System doesn't work anymore.
Oh.
All right, let's see.
I don't remember this at all.
First of all, let me clear out these other numbers that called me. I don't know who these people are.
Oh
All
god,
right,
that was
so
my
let's
old
see.
ringer. I remember that.
Where's the speakerphone? Here we go. Ready? We're gonna call it.
Yeah, my
does it
Sega
say
Saturn
there?
still work the same.
1-800-255.
I want to buy another one in better
37.
condition
Watch it be
though,
some
or at least
fucking
one that looked
sex
better, I
line.
guess. I took the screws out of mine and lost them like a year ago. Hey, the Nintendo.
Are you shitting me?
Whoa,
It
dude.
still works.
DSP wouldn't do fun stuff
wow.
like this anymore.
Get the fuck out of here! I can't believe the phone number works.
That's funny.
Get that NES repaired.
I can't read it. It's too blurry to read it and call it now.
For help with any Nintendo DS system, including the new Nintendo DSi, press 3.
Well, I want to know about
The new Nintendo DSi before they had the 3DS.
my Nintendo.
Any other Nintendo system,
My NES.
press 4.
Let's press 4, see what happens.
Power for help with Nintendo GameCube games and systems, press
Ooh,
1.
GameCube?
For Game Boy games and systems, including the Game Boy Micro, press 2.
No.
Game Boy
For
Micro.
Nintendo 64, Super Nintendo, or the original Nintendo
Yeah.
Wow.
system, press 3.
What can they do?
Repair options for the Nintendo 64,
Get the fuck out of here.
Nintendo, or Nintendo Entertainment
You gotta
system,
be shitting
press
me.
1.
Holy
Still
shit.
works.
For operational assistance with an original
Let's press 1.
Due to the age of the Nintendo Entertainment System, Super Nintendo, and Nintendo 64, and the limited availability of parts, we no longer provide factory service.
Why reroute the number,
You may want to
dipshit?
consider instead.
Thanks a
You may
lot,
be able to purchase
Thanks,
a used or
Nintendo.
refurbished replacement system.
Buy another one.
Bunch of fucking idiots.
Games and systems,
Fuck no.
press 1. If you have a high-speed internet connection at home along with a Wii console, you can download mini games released originally for the Nintendo
Only if you have a Wii
Entertainment
console.
System, Super Nintendo, and Nintendo 64.
Fuck you. So you're telling me to play my classic games, go download them on Wii? Go to hell.
And you'll be able to play
Yeah,
them on a
DSP
brand
totally didn't do that
For
eventually.
more information about the Wii home console, check out
Thanks a fucking lot,
Always trying to sell
Nintendo.
you something.
Think you fucking own me?
Oh, that's it.
In
You
the
know
trash
what, though?
where you
what the hell,
belong.
man? I have to say something. That's
Throw
good
that Nintendo
customer
in the
support.
trash.
I mean, here it is, fucking 25 years later.
Now 35 years later, I wonder if it still works.
And Nintendo still has the
Well, I
same
mean, to be
customer
fair,
service number.
they didn't-
And in addition
whatever.
to that, they still answer and they still have options for the system. Obviously, they say we can't repair it anymore. But
You
they
call
give
a number, they
different
tell you to
options
buy
where
stuff
go buy
off
another
eBay.
one or get some of the games on the virtual console. That's pretty good customer support, man.
Sheesh.
Well,
that's funny.
Another testament to
That is
Nintendo
funny.
is that I don't need to have it
And a
fixed. I
yawn.
fucking had it for
Let me
forever
try
and
it.
it still works. So
You want me to try it live?
Yeah, call a
I don't
number.
have the number. Mr. Papavera said he. Well, Mr. Papavera, where did you get that from?
It's gonna be my
I
phone
don't
number in
have
the
it. I don't
chat.
have the number. You can't read it in the video.
Come on, DSP, just call the first random number you see in the chat.
I wish I had it.
Come on. Rewind the video. Well, no fun for you. Question mark.
Is that really it?
He's so scared about accidentally calling the
Papavera
wrong
says
number.
it is.
But he trusts Mr. Papavera.
Dead air.
1-800.
Common sense for $1. I wonder if one of the major game companies' phone numbers still work. Oh, yeah, man. Nintendo changed numbers every day.
422.
It's just some dude with a razor phone
2602.
over there picking it up.
Hi, thank you for calling Nintendo. We are experiencing longer than usual wait times due to inclement weather conditions.
What?
Please visit our website.
This can't be an automated number then. They're trying to make him talk to a person straight up.
Rather wait. Please select from one of the following
Oh,
options,
nah.
and we'll answer your call as quickly as we can.
They say.
Yeah, they want him to talk to
longer
a
than
dude.
expected
Get him
call
out of
volume
here.
due to inclement weather. What the fuck does inclement weather have to do with people's consoles malfunctioning?
Are you retarded?
We all took our fucking Switches out in the snow and dumped them in the snow, and now we need help.
Oh, boy,
Well, at
you
least it
are
worked.
really
That's funny that it
lost
still works
sometimes.
to this day, but it's also funny that that they claim that there's longer call volume because of weather. Okay, dude.
that's amazing.
Okay,
I wish they
dude.
could make systems like that
It only
today,
snows and
instead
has
of the
crazy
red ring of
weather at
bullshit.
DSP's house. How dare you?
Alright.
Nothing can happen anywhere
That's
else.
fine. Here's
Part
my old
4 of
camera.
9.
This is the camera that I was using in
dude
2008
is
to make all
Part
my
4 of
playthroughs in
9.
early 2009. I stopped using it when I played
Oh,
Resident
when the
Evil
next break,
5
DSP?
back
This-
earlier
this
year, 'cause
playlist
that's
need to
when
be
I bought a
sunsetted.
widescreen camera. I really didn't like that camera too much. It worked. It was widescreen, but the
Peacefully
quality was
sunset the
a little
trash
bit
videos.
fuzzy, and that's when I went
It's
on
not
and bought
even
the
trash
HD camera
videos.
that I use
It's
today. So this is
literally
my
a trash
original
video.
digital
We're looking at
camera.
him look at trash.
The old school camera
Oh.
I had
So
forever.
many fucking wires. Oh my god, this is a nightmare. How am I ever gonna figure out what anything is? How am I ever gonna find a power adapter for my PSP? I have no clue. Oh, I found a box for Crisis Core.
Hey, Crisis Core.
Alright, so I can actually put the game away now.
Who's
That's
with
good.
PSP boxes
Metallic
is pretty
box.
nice.
Hey look, it's Brain Age 2.
Oh,
These are some pretty good mini games for Nintendo
Yeah, I like
DS.
the Brain Age games. I like those a lot.
Uh-oh, alright, we got some games now. What do we
what
got?
are you doing?
Got
What's happening to your
Chuck Rock
computer?
for Sega CD. This is actually a really good game. We've got Sewer Shark for Sega CD, which is an atrociously bad game.
Oh, and
Which
every
I can
single
contrast
time it
for you right
happened,
there.
you
I
get
got
the
this
flash
fucking
of his
warning
desktop.
label from the 360. Why do
Does
I
he
have
still
that?
have?
Oh yeah.
Does he have a
Fucking NBA Jam
screensaver?
TE baby for the 32X.
Is this
The best fucking
screensaver
console
going off?
version of NBA Jam
Maybe.
of that, of that era anyway.
Maybe.
This game was awesome. There were so many unlockable characters, so many secrets. All the the graphics were upped, even though to be completely honest, the graphics still weren't as good as the arcade. I don't know why they could never get it as
Move
good as
your
the
mouse around
arcade
more, DSP.
when they're supposed to be fucking 32 bits. Up to 4 players, which was awesome. 120 NBA start. This game is amazing.
Boom,
shakalaka. Here's the
Hey,
the
Metal
case for Metal
Slug.
Anthology.
The game that
Put
saved
out
the
on my wall
PSP,
there.
according to DSP. That was the first good game to come out, dude.
Alright, this is weird. The game is Afterburner 3 for Sega CD,
That
but the
ain't Crisis
case is
Core,
for Emergency Room for
What the
Whoa.
fuck? It's emergency room.
Emergency Room for QuickTime. What the
Whoa,
fuck
a
is this
QuickTime
Windows 95 game? I don't even get that case.
Very nice.
Okay, then.
Randomness.
I probably ordered it off eBay and it came in a random case. That's my guess.
Alright, moving on. Oh no. Well, some of you saw the gameplay footage of this.
Nah.
Shaq
The
Fuck. This game is so bad. Worst fighting game I've ever played, honestly. It's so fucking bad.
Common sense, $2.
Empty box.
What does the weather have to do with
Video Game
consoles?
Central was
Oh,
couldn't
hey,
get rid of it.
Cat.
They
You
sold
didn't
it
have
for
to go into work because the
$3.
weather was bad?
$3. Shaq Fu. Horrible. I'm not even gonna say why it's bad. If you don't know why
What do you
Shaq
think the
Fu's bad
people live
this
at the
point,
place?
You need to go fucking do some time investment because what the hell?
Hey, Madden.
So much shit in this box.
Hey,
Holy
$5.
crap.
Very nice. No message.
All right, let's take a look. I'm gonna try to tip it
Every
over.
time I see that 5 and a 2 zeros,
All right,
I
hold
think
on,
it's
shout out to
500 for some reason.
Minorina,
Great shout out.
Minori01.
There we go.
Who tipped me $5. Thank you, Minori, for the $5 tip. Let's update the
All right, triple goal.
total here. Thank you very much.
Very nice.
Thank you very much, Minori. You guys want to keep going?
No.
There's still many videos of this. You want to keep going with this, or do you want to do something else? I don't want to bore people. People are getting bored,
no.
but this has been pretty interesting, I think. Right?
This is
what do you guys
what?
think?
This has
Keep
been
going
pretty
or
interesting.
change
He
it
like
up?
it at least. He loving the stream, except,
say here?
well, I mean, when he's not checking his phone and moving the mouse around and looking at his other monitor.
Yes,
Very
yes,
nice.
yes. Continue.
Oh yeah, let's keep going.
Change. Some people want the trip videos. All right, after after this, we'll
Fucking-
do trip videos.
So
Okay,
we can
right
get a
after.
better look.
Lightning returns, man. We need
more.
something in
Change it up
between
a little
this.
more.
You're gonna see all kinds of random shit like this. What this is an adapter.
It's just an
that's supposed to-
extended
back in the
playlist of
Dreamcast
nonsense.
era,
Give us
yeah,
lightning
yeah,
returns
Let me
in,
tell you
in
a little bit
between
about
at
the
least.
Dreamcast. The Dreamcast was a console
joystick on the
released
Dreamcast.
in the 90s.
Trash
by Sega.
unbox videos.
And the Dreamcast was one of the first, I'd say, like next-gen systems of that time. It was made to directly compete with systems like the PlayStation 1, and it did run on CDs like the PlayStation 1. But the real selling point of the Dreamcast was that it was basically the best console ever made for fighting games. Like all the fighting games that came out had pretty close to arcade quality releases on the Dreamcast. So we're talking about, for Street Fighter, you're talking the Power Stone games 1 and 2. You're talking Street Fighter 3, Street Fighter Second Impact, Third Strike. All those came out for it. You're talking CVS 2, although CVS 2 arguably had some differences in the Dreamcast version. It was speed and other things. And of course, the classic Marvel vs. Capcom 2, which recently was released on Xbox Live and PSN and has horrible fucking problems. The only real console version anyone plays of those games is on Dreamcast. And what this is an adapter that you can use a PS2 controller to play it on Dreamcast. And the reason you want to do that is a lot of the joysticks coming out at the time, like the Hori Real Arcade Pro, all the Japanese style joysticks were for
You know what's the
PS2.
real goal,
And so
Dust?
it was a lot easier to buy an adapter like this than to try to get
You get a
like, custom made so
PS4
that it would work with a Dreamcast.
to PS2 converter, and then you hook that PS2 to
Madden
Dreamcast
94.
converter up, and you got a
When the hell
PS4
did they
controller
start
on your
making Madden
Dreamcast.
anyway? This might
Just
be the
don't play
first
fighting
one. Well,
games.
probably not, since this is 94.
Very nice.
It's probably like the second or third one. I don't know. When did they start
Very
making
nice.
them? So in here we've got a bunch of Genesis shit. We got Genesis controllers, more Genesis controllers.
After this video, we'll do something different.
We
After
got
this video ends.
a CD. What's in the CD case?
Some trip blogs, probably.
From my college that I went to.
Fairfield University, where I went
What
to
is
college.
this stuff? Movies. Oh shit! Here's a copy of Capcom vs. SNK 2.
I'm glad I didn't leave yet. That's the best game ever.
That's my crotch.
DSP, pause the video and tell us how good CVS2 is.
Syriana.
How
which
dare
I never
you.
watched because it was always in this case and I never fucking booted.
Oh, man, I
There
love
Will Be
that
Blood.
game.
I'm finding all the movies that I
That's
lost.
the one legal PS2
A
game
Time
I
to
own
Kill.
still.
I have all these empty cases over in my.
All the
my
other
living
ones
room.
got
Now I found them.
eradicated.
What the hell's this?
Nice camera angle here.
Schindler's List.
Schindler's
The
List.
Usual Suspects. And The Alamo. All those movies I never watched. I'm bringing that out.
Yeah,
Never
so I know
watched
what
those
that
movies.
is. The reason that they were all in that case, that was a case that I brought to a tournament with me. So I would bring the games I need because people would all have to bring their own shit to help donate to the tournament. And if you did, sometimes you would get like a discounted entry fee. So I would bring my copies of CVS 2, Marvel vs. Capcom 2. I would donate them to the tournament to be used during the tournament. But also I brought a bunch of movies because I used to have a portable DVD player that I would watch like on a plane or whatever. So that's what I did. I brought a bunch of movies to watch along with the games, but then I forgot they were
I
in
lost
there.
them. I had them in there. Here's a fucking battery I bought for my Dell laptop that doesn't work. That was a waste of $70.
Yeah, I bought a generic
I
battery
think this is
doesn't
my
work.
original hard drive. Yeah, this is my original Xbox 360 hard drive, 20 gigs that came
Back
with
when
the
hard
original
drives were
system.
external, they were all
and
external.
now it's
you know,
I've
onto
bought the
side.
bigger hard drive since then, so I've converted everything over. What do we got? Shadow
I
Squadron.
like him
For the 32
barely
that's actually
talking
a
over
pretty
this
decent
loud
game.
footage.
No one's heard of it, but it's
Yeah,
pretty
they were
decent.
external. They're
Star
external. They
Wars
went on the
Arcade for
side.
the 32X.
You wanna
That's the
you wanna
most boring fucking
explain
shooter
last
on the
gen
planet.
technology to me, DSP?
Now this game was pretty fun.
If you got a bunch of friends to play with,
I'll see the Grouch for
Gladiators
$1.
Super Nintendo
I
was
do
pretty
not
fun.
love this
Check
trash.
that out.
God
Oh,
damn.
shit, what's this? I found the bottom of it, but where's the
Okay,
fucking
how?
top of this?
Damn, I keep trying to check how long his fucking video
This is looking
is.
like a huge mess.
Yeah,
Here's
we
the
probably
case
got like
for
5 minutes
Capcom
left of this.
Collection Reloaded. Let me get that out
I'll
for
be back.
PSP.
This is all the PSP cases.
Great. What do we got here? Oh shit, Sonic CD.
Nice.
Probably the best game ever
Such
made
a
for the
great-
Sega
yeah.
CD. And what's this?
I can't believe I never
Prize
did a
Fighter,
playthrough
one of the
that,
worst
right?
games ever.
You know what,
I never did a
DSP?
playthrough of Sonic CD, right? Because Sonic CD is
I can't believe you
outstanding.
never
It's a
played it
really
either.
good game. So I'm actually surprised. Then again, I never even played original. I'm thinking about it. I never played original Sonic the Hedgehog.
Yeah.
I never played Sonic 2.
Yeah.
I can't believe I never
You
played
keep
those
making
games that you
people
guys
pay
never
you to
asked
play
for.
the other Sonic
They're like
games
real crazy
instead
good
of playing the
classics.
good ones for
Yeah, I
fun.
never played them. Sonic CD is outstanding. Really, really good game. The music's great. The
I agree,
graphics are
man.
great. It's good stuff.
Good stuff.
Do I still have my 32X? Yes, I still have. My Sega CD,
Maybe you
my
should pull a
32X,
disc out and play it.
My Genesis, I have a Super
If only you
Nintendo,
were
and
smart
I
enough
have
to
an
learn
NES.
how
I
to
still have all
capture
that
old
in my
games.
closet over here in the office somewhere. It's buried in a bin. I have no, like, I'd have to dig through to pull the shit out, but it's still in there somewhere in the closet. So, oh fuck. Well, guess what? I clicked and screwed the video up, so I think we're done with that, guys. All right, let's do. People wanted travel vlogs, right? Would you like the Chicago trip from June to 2009? Would you like the Nashville trip from summer of 2010? Or would you like New York Comic Con from 2010? Which would you guys like to watch? They're probably all interesting.
No!
2 votes for Chicago, 2 votes for Nashville, 1 vote for New York. Another vote for New York,
wanted it
another vote
so
for Chicago.
fucking bad.
Chicago, Comic Con, Nashville. Wow, it's
I really
pretty
need
evenly
to make this
distributed
fucking
here.
money. Controller's harder to
Pretty
learn than
evenly
mouse and
distributed.
keyboard.
Look here! Look, listen!
I don't play games for fun, dude. I don't smile, man. I got nothing to smile about in life.
All right, I
can't do
believe
it.
that
I
Chicago is
can't
very
take
short.
this shit
Let me
no
take a
more,
look. I
man.
think it's short. I think the vlogs are very. Yeah, look, they're only a few seconds long. We could watch the Chicago one in like 10 minutes, I think.
Yo,
let's do some of
is
this.
DSP gonna
2009,
witness
this
his
is the first time I
scam
went to
videos?
Chicago. I went with John Rambo. All right. What it was we were already in the
Yeah,
Chicago
these are scam
area
videos.
for a gaming tournament called the Midwest Championship.
23 second, 23 second, 17 second, 19 second. These are full-on scam
Into
videos.
Chicago for a day and just
Nice.
walk around the city and see what we could find. And this is the stuff that we found. All right.
He was making scam videos in 09? Wow. Ooh.
We got out the train station. Or right here at the water.
He did a lot of those stuff during the years to come. Yo, look at this camera. It looked like a VHS, like VHS quality kind of. A really, really good one.
Yeah.
At least when he aimed up
Unlike
at
New
that
York,
light,
you
it's
kinda
kind of
just jump
weird.
straight into the city.
I feel like I'm watching an old basketball game. There it is.
Yeah, those water fairies.
It was like 480p stretched
Oh, yeah,
out.
there's the water taxi.
Maybe a really crisp 720p.
And here,
720i.
we have a jalopy full of all the leftovers from other boats.
I don't know, dude.
Broken down in front of us. That's nice. So where's the Sears Tower?
Gonna go down like a block or so.
About a block? All right.
I don't think it was called the Sears Tower. We didn't know that.
I want to see him sit through literal 23-second long videos. See how much he enjoyed.
Pretty damn tall.
Tools department is huge.
Yeah, I heard that the...
No, it's still called
Black &
Sears
Decker
Tower. It
is
says right there,
excellent here.
Sears Tower. Before they
I think
changed
we
the
need to
name
go
of it.
find the perfect power drill.
I need a sweater.
I forget what they renamed it, but it still says Sears Tower on the sign there.
Man, there's some sweet content.
Awesome.
And we don't have that weird lady in the background making noises either, like those other traveling videos. Very nice.
They renamed it to the Willis Tower, but no one calls it that. They also call it the Sears Tower. Various views from the top of the tower here. It's Bruce
Oof.
Willis Tower.
Nice fucking
Oh
scam.
my god, how many videos did I take from the Sears Tower?
He got to show these videos to us because he never gonna have
Pizza
kids
and
to
in
show them to, I guess.
Probably the deep dish pizza. Is
That's
the
a,
most original
like
thing
a
we've
dark
had.
way to think about
There's
it.
some pretty good steak places too, but I say the
Because
deep dish
these are
pizza's
not.
the best.
No, this is special.
Actually, some tiny, tiny cars.
Grandpa, let's watch the travel vlogs again.
Okay, you guys. Remember, I stopped doing these in 2012. So I only have the ones with John Rambo.
But then the ones with Pandalea, I'm gonna be deleted. You're gonna throw those hard drives away.
Matchbox cars.
Grandpa, who's that other lady? I never saw her before.
Oh, that's a friend of the family. Yeah, she moved out of town. I never saw her again.
Cloud cover right there.
Quality videos. Holy shit. I'm on the edge of my seat right now.
Alright, hopefully this is not the Sears Tower. It's the Sears Tower! How many videos did I do of the Sears? No wonder there's 20 videos of this playlist. Like 12 of them of the Sears Tower.
Oh yeah.
No wonder.
Grade A content, dude. People were fiending for this footage. People loved it. Check the likes and dislikes in the view count.
Is it tennis court down there? I see people in it.
Where's that?
Is it like machine? Basketball or what is it? Yeah, it's basketball courts.
Yeah, it looks like a basketball court.
Oh no, basketball court. Don't go on that side of town.
Several baseball diamonds.
Yeah, I agree, Derek. Chicago is a great city to visit. You don't want to live there.
Oh,
There's
yeah.
really nice touristy areas. Chicago is really nice.
Mm.
You'll see a few cool things in
Tell us about the bad part of Chicago, DSP. Why would you not want to live there?
Which we can't. We can never leave the Sears Tower. It's just endless.
It's really weird.
Like,
DSP always tell us you don't want to live
Sears
somewhere
Tower.
where they have
What
brown
the fuck? I
people.
have so many videos for. I mean, way too many Sears Tower videos.
Every neighborhood can't have old people and Let's Players living at DSP. Every neighborhood can't be the what you live in, the gated community.
All right,
Sheesh.
please. All right, this should be out of the Sears Tower now. We'll be out in the streets
Oh,
doing
my
fun
God.
stuff. Here we go. Fine.
Hey, random lady butt.
Complete random look
All
that we're
right.
here at this time. We had no idea.
That's what I show up for.
Look at the blues. I remember this is awesome. That we stumbled into a festival.
That's like an old lady,
We had no
though.
idea this was going on. We just randomly went to Chicago for the day, and a fucking blues festival was going on. We were like, holy shit, this is cool.
A music festival. Let's just film these strangers. This fucking
Holy
dude.
shit, John.
Don't get out much.
Never seen this many people, John.
Don't get out
I don't know, man. Those two dudes up front look like gang members. Better watch out. Look at those red pants. Look at that walk. And he got a backpack too. This dude very suspicious. All right.
Advertising for Gillette is what that is.
All right, more strangers.
Test all kinds of Gillette products.
Gillette?
Nice. I need a shave.
The shaving Gillette.
No.
Gillette
You're gonna
shave.
shave
Get 'em
that
outta
beard.
here.
Fucking festival
You're gonna
for
shave
no
that
reason.
beard here.
Yeah, it's free.
Yeah, we don't like Gillette anymore. They made a weird commercial.
It's free Gillette products.
Nice.
Can't get that anywhere else.
It's over there. Same thing. Game room with Gillette.
This is very odd.
How is it the game room?
Gillette just,
Yeah, shaving, yeah.
Question
Shaving
mark?
is the game's life's greatest game.
We got Tiger Woods. You don't look like that.
Tiger Woods, yes. He's
Hey,
actually
Tiger
here.
Woods.
Oh my God.
That's the real Tiger Woods.
Oh my
he's so
god.
thick.
It's Tiger Woods before the scandals. Back when Tiger Woods actually usually get all these sponsorships. So here he was, Gillette, the face of Gillette, before he lost it because of the
Look at that
scandals.
fucking smile on his face, by the way.
That's funny.
It's funny. Yeah, man, it's funny Tiger Woods went through a scandal. Man, it's pretty funny.
Oh
Yeah,
God, we reached the hippie section of the festival.
pretty funny.
Smoking the gun. Playing some sort of homemade device.
Homemade device.
That's cool. You can see the skyscrapers in
Mississippi.
the
What the hell's
background.
Mississippi? Oh, that's right. It's a state.
What the hell is Mississippi?
Man, when
Never heard of
DSP
it.
loses sponsorship, oh my God, biggest victim in the world. But Tiger Woods, well, that's a rich asshole. It's funny for him to lose money. He already rich anyway. Fuck him.
And then I got a good video
It's
of the
pretty
guy
funny.
music.
Yeah, there's a lot of people down there near that stage. Jesse and the Rippers.
Frags playing golf.
Yeah, it was funny because
It was funny, by the
there
way.
were like two main stages. There was one stage out in a grassy area.
How
and
the
then
hell
there
he
was this
remember
stage
this?
that was at the end of this long park, like road. but they set up all this shit around it to make you buy. It's like, buy this, buy that, buy this, buy that. Like, I'm just here for, it's a jazz festival, you know, I'm here to hang out and have fun and listen to music and like, buy.
You don't listen
I ended
to
up buying a
jazz.
t-shirt
You never
while I was
listen to
there, and I still
jazz.
have
Get
it to
outta
this
here.
day, and I still wear it.
Oh, is he talking about the Chicago shirt that he wore when he lost his monetization out there?
Also, of course, this was before I
Think
was
so.
well known. This was when my formative days of YouTube.
Really?
2009. No one knew who I was. If this were the modern era and I went to this jazz festival, I'd be mobbed more than anyone at the festival. Any
Guess
musician.
what?
I'd have a mob of people around me
Sarcasm,
coming to
by
get
the way.
autographs and shake my hand and yeah, right.
Yeah.
Yeah, fucking right.
Tickets.
I mean,
Everything is tickets. You can't pay
why
cash
is he
here.
so scared to go out in public then? If nobody's gonna notice him in public.
Yeah, you need to buy tickets and treat tickets in for stuff. That's how they make their money.
Wow, this is nuts.
Who knows, dude?
Some guys playing over here.
Oh, this is hot. All of these strangers. We'll figure out where these people live, dude. They're gonna they're gonna get trolled because of this.
2009. There's a different
You were in a
world, man.
video with Phil in 2009. Did you know he jerked off on YouTube?
Yes, look at all these people. Look at all these bizarre fashions from 2009, 10 years
What?
ago. Look at how weird everything was. Look, someone's still wearing a tie-dye t-shirt right there.
These are just people that
Yes.
can't dress.
And look at this man in his polo. Who would wear this in the modern era of 2019? But, you know, we laugh at that now. But 2009, this was common clothing.
He really wish he was
Seriously,
watching
loves
this
that.
video with
Like,
his
I think Jasmine's
kids.
pretty good. Like, some I like, some nah.
Yeah, it's bad,
But,
man.
you know, I'm a guy with a...
I bet most of the people here are here by accident.
I
They
have an
didn't even
open
know he
mind,
was going to
let's
be
put it
here. This kind of show.
Hey, random lady.
Something going on there.
She said, hey.
What the hell's going on?
Watch this guy.
The chat is his kids.
Zone perfect.
That's why you explain Xbox 360 hard drives to him.
Live, create.
The chat is his kids. Feels good, man.
What a voice. That guy
It's a good thing this is in 2019. Everybody out here would be vaping, obviously. And they would have hipster beards. Why it takes so long to load videos for you guys?
I think we listen to him sing a whole song here.
Wait
I
a
wanna hear
minute.
The whole song. Let's see.
He gonna
I wanna hear
copyright
the whole
copyright
song.
strike you. Oh, look at him. He loves this type of music. He loves it. Look at him bump his head. He enjoying
Good
it.
on that guitar.
This is home movies all the way. Straight up home movies tier stuff right now.
Alright. I mean, that's nice, but I don't want to hear the whole song. I was like,
Uh-oh, more music.
Yeah.
Look at him. You love it. Look at him go.
This is all the same music. Yeah, it's good, but let's go. What's next? What's next?
You gotta tell us it's good just in case some dude online figure out who their one specific artist is. They gotta tell him DSP shit on his music.
You can pick them up and handle certain ones. Yeah. Pretty good.
Pretty cool, man. You notice how we not talking to his camera at
I
all
don't know
during
anything
this?
about guitars or stuff like this, so I was filming.
Because he was just in
I figured my
public and he was
viewers-
scared.
Like, for example, take a look. This video had.
But he willing to film them for like
4,000
cheesy
so I figured
views.
out of the
Whoops, that
4,000
didn't get a lot
people
of
who watched
views.
the video, maybe someone would get some pleasure out of it because I didn't know shit. By the way, this was 2009, so back then I wasn't as popular. It really was at the end of 2010 when I hit the height of my popularity in early 2011. So that's why you may be looking like
Congratulations, I
only
guess.
4,000 views on an early DSP video. That's why this was a random trip. This was before I was like super popular. This was before
Super
I was monetizing
popular.
videos.
Yo, zero
so that's why
dislikes.
it didn't get
That's
a lot of
pretty good.
views or anything. But I figured, hey, I'll just record whatever. Even though I don't understand guitars or nothing, I figure if I film this, some people might get some pleasure out of it because I don't know anything about it. You know? When am I gonna learn guitar on stream? I don't think that's going to happen. I'm just saying.
See, this is nothing.
Why
We had
not,
more people at
DSP?
our last Street Fighter 4 tournament in traffic. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Here
this
we
is
go.
a good one.
So, Mr. Papavera said,
Some
notice
boomer
people
talk coming
are
in.
not all staring into their phones pulled, and you had to record with an actual camcorder. Right. The phones back then could not. I remember I had a BlackBerry back then. The phones could not film video, right? And as you can see, everyone's just taking in where they are and enjoying it.
Nice
No one's, oh,
T-pose.
phone. Phones everywhere. Phone. No one did that back then. This was 10 years ago. This was before the era of the iPhone and the Droid and the phone that could do everything. Right?
The Droid.
It is what it is. Cheered asked, did I know the modern day king of blues, John Mayer, was born and raised in Bridgeport, Connecticut? Did I know him? I am aware of that, but I did not know him.
I like how the dude walking around with a fucking camcorder getting everybody, like all these stranger faces, wants to point out that people wasn't walking around aiming their phone at everything.
When was this? It was 2009, the first time I'd ever been to Chicago.
Because being able to record high quality footage easy is a great thing. More strangers can record other strangers. Instead of just DSP record everybody by himself.
Do my little shtick.
Good lord.
Hey.
Someone saw a flip phone.
Is there like a big act coming to this thing or what?
There's probably, yeah.
Looks like people are waiting around for
Gotta
There's
have a
probably
Caribbean
different
bitch.
scheduled
How
performances,
dare
you
you.
know.
I wonder who it is.
I don't know.
It's on the back of the
Fish.
shirt.
It's fish.
We didn't
Fish will
actually
do
put
this.
that much effort into this trip, so we have no fucking idea what we're doing here.
It's a really cool park. It's an outdoor big green area, but you're surrounded by the city when you're in there. So it's a nice city view while you're sitting in a green
Looks like
area.
people are gearing up for something.
There's some random boomer walking around pretty iced out. He had a big ass chain on for some reason.
Kevin Federline's opening for him.
He out here stunting.
Tony Danza.
Random shirtless dudes, that's good.
Millennium Park. See what this is? I don't know.
It's on YouTube. It's on YouTube.
Of course it's on YouTube. Everything's on YouTube thanks to me.
What the hell? Yes, it was me.
Look at the view.
Millennium Park.
You can see every major building in the city from here.
We're on part 16. I think this is only like 21 parts, so we're almost done. And again, keep in mind, this is a handheld camcorder. That's why you see it's pixelated. Because a handheld camcorder, this was before everything was full-on 1080p HD quality. Even when you had a camcorder that claimed it was HD, it would still be pixelated and stuff like this when you uploaded it to YouTube back then.
Beautiful. Look at all the different flowers.
Yeah, I mentioned Kevin Federline. Remember, no one talks about him anymore. But back then, people actually knew who he was.
I didn't know that's what this was all about. It's like the Garden of Eden, John.
You made it. That shot.
I almost walked right into that guy.
That's going to be a tough shot to get. You got a nice little sun streak there because it's so bright. What else is in here?
I don't know.
I like the guy who was heading straight for me and had no kind of decision-making power whatsoever. So he just kept walking straight. Yes, make the guy with the camera move. Oh wow, look at this structure. Look at this.
Spaceship.
Oh, is this where the aliens created the Earth?
She just doesn't want me to get this mic'd up.
Yeah, I think, if I remember correctly, so this leads into like a little museum that you can go in, like an indoor area with food and like a little things to watch. and that leads you right into the main city there if you go in there. And then as you walk further that way, I think that's where the bean is. And we're gonna actually see that the bean is coming up. There's a few different you know, touristy like things in this small area to look at. So all right, I think guys, we'll take a break. It's actually a good time for a break right now. And I'll come back in about you know, about 20 minutes or so, around 4:30 p.m. Pacific time, and we'll continue on. We'll maybe finish these up. Like I said, I know there's not that many. So, oh, there's only 19 videos. Yeah, there's only 3 more. So we'll do the Chicago, then we'll decide what you guys want to do next. We have lots of time still to go, and lots of stuff to watch. I mean, we're actually going slow going. I thought we would have been, like, out of stuff to watch. We haven't even barely scratched the surface of anything yet, which is pretty cool. It's pretty cool when I have been doing this for over 10 years, and I have such a giant body of work to draw upon. You know what I mean? All right, let's take a break. And like I said, I'll be back in about 20 minutes or so. For 4:30, we'll resume. We've got probably maybe 3 more hours on the stream, if not a little longer. All right, see you guys in a bit.
I say yeah, then I say yeah, and it's a song cause you bought it, yeah. Now I'm rich and I didn't do shit. You're a fucking moron for buying this bitch. I say yeah, then I say yeah, and it's a song cause you bought it, yeah. Now I'm rich and I didn't do shit. You're a fucking moron for buying this bitch. Yes. Yes. I say yeah, then I say yeah, and it's a song cause you bought it, yeah. Now I'm rich and I didn't do shit. You're a fucking moron for buying this bitch.
Well, I see he has this is not a new song. This song old as fuck. I played this for one of my Back in Time streams before, well, for the pre-stream, I guess. It's not a new song, so that's fine. I like how all of his new songs are shit that people made 10 years ago, and he just rediscovering them on YouTube. What the fuck happened? I left to get something to drink, and I come back and he's on instant break. So he was just done with the video and it was like, all right, break. You gotta wind us down into the break, DSP. Come on. Well, I guess I'll see him in 20 minutes. My goodness. Oh yeah, I know what I can play. These weird little B videos. It's some hot content.
Yo, what's good, man? It's your boy Lil B. We back in it. So I'm gonna tell you like this, man.
Real
back
gamers.
to show the PlayStation 2
Real
games.
gamers, man.
This is not all of them. Now, this is just my...
Lil B has the most rare video games. Sega coming soon. Very nice.
My games that are out right now. So let me show you what I'll be playing and to see if we got the same style. I feel like I'm one of the best gamers. You know, we got that. This is classic. This is classics. I got classics. Classics. Let's keep going. Classics. Okay. Classics.
You probably figured out the gimmick of this video already.
Classics.
Classics.
Lil B, baby. That's classics. You know it's me. Classics. 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 You know, this is not something that I play, but it was a free demo. Classic. DVD. Classic. Dragon Ball Z, Budokai Tenkaichi 3. NBA Street, classic. We got Final Fantasy. You know what it is. You gotta get that. You gotta play that. If you know, we got Tom Clancy, classic. ESPN when it was hot, classic. Madden 09, classic. Yakuza, classic. Just Cause.
This is my favorite one. It's a fucking combo. Yakuza and Just
Madden,
Cause.
No, we got Tom Clancy, classic. ESPN when it was
Just
hot,
Cause.
classic. Madden 09, classic. Yakuza, classic. Just Cause, classic. Now we getting good. We not done yet. So don't think we done. We just a little bit. This is PlayStation 2. Remember that. This is my out pile. Kessin, you know, bringing back memories. Okay, Max Payne, classics. Manhunt, classics.
Fuck yeah!
Like I said, Metal Gear Solid 2. I mean, I'm really playing. True Crime Streets of LA, classic. X-Men, classic. SmackDown vs. Raw, classic. Let's go. SmackDown vs. Raw 2006, classic. Let's go. Urban Reign, I haven't played it yet. Virtual, classic. Urban Chaos, I haven't played it yet. Vice City, classic. Max Payne 2. Terminator, fucking classic. I haven't played it yet. Terminator, fucking classic. I haven't played it yet. Terminator, fucking classic. I haven't played it yet. Terminator, fucking classic. I haven't played it yet.
His reaction to Terminator. Terminator, fucking classic. I haven't played it yet.
Transformers, classic. SmackDown vs. Raw 2007. I'm a real wrestler. SmackDown, shut your mouth. Real wrestling fans know what's up. Mortal Kombat, classic. I haven't played it yet. Real Spider-Man fans know what's up. Spider-Man 3, classic. Mega Man fans know what's up. We pulling classics out. Let's go. Dragon Ball Z, Super. Let's go. Dragon Ball Z, Budokai, another one. Let's go. Rare games. Tokyo Extreme Racer, classic. If you don't know about it. State of Emergency, classic. Dragon Ball Z, Budokai Tenchi, regular, classic. A rare Final Fantasy game that is not a
Wait, a rare Final Fantasy game that is not an RPG.
RPG, classic.
Oh.
Siren, it's alright. Silent Hill, classic. Let's go. Spider-Man, classic. Street Hoops, you know what it is, man. If you from Berkeley, if you really fuck with the NBA and you was born in the 90s, everybody fuck with the Street Hoops. You know what it is. Soldier of Fortune, I haven't played it yet. You know, 2K7, you know, old school classic. Ring of Red, I haven't played it yet. Star Wars Episode 3, classic, you know what it is. Armored Core, another classic. We got Jaws. I haven't played Armored Core yet. SmackDown vs. Raw 2008, real wrestling fan, you know what it is. Duplicate of Max Payne. I love games, I got the same one. SmackDown, just bring it, fucking classic. Budokai 3, fucking classic. Made Man, classic. Winter Sports. You know, I got something else in me, you know what I mean? You know, I want to, you know, do the golfing, man, all that, man. I got Winter Sports for all my Olympics gamers. Let's go. Siphon Filter, classic, let's go. 2K8, classic, let's go. Rugby, OA, let's go. Marvel Nemesis, let's go. San Andreas, you know, classic. Tony Hawk Underground. That's just the PS2 games out. Let's go. Yo, what it do, man? It's your boy Lil B. You know I'm here. We back. I'm about to let me you know, we had a real.
No, this is another good one. I think the cat was in this one. The cat was in one. Yeah, the cat might have been in this one. He bought a shit ton of games this day and showed them all to us and told us how amazing they all were.
Real,
classics, real gamers.
Real serious day, man. Real classic. But I'm gonna tell you like this, man. This is very rare. 1 second. As you see. Okay, so I'm gonna tell you rare game collection right now.
Classics.
Real fast. Just a little sneak peek of what I got today. Now,
what he got today?
Let's get it. Let's see.
What he got today?
Classic all day.
He bought a whole gamer room worth of fucking games
okay,
randomly one day.
Okay, but you know, you
Pokey Snap.
Okay, you see. Okay, classic.
Look at these
Classic
classics.
will be.
They still wrapped up. They so classic.
Posted with
Kiki.
Posted with Kiki.
Yeah.
Okay.
Shout out to Kiki.
Okay, we're not done.
Classic
We're not
cat.
done. Look, the camera going stupid.
The camera going stupid. It can't handle it. Too many classics.
If you know,
Shenmue.
if you really fam, and
If you really fam.
you know about this game. Classic.
Classic.
Classic, goddammit. Okay. You know what I'm about to play. Pokey Snap. WCW, NWO Revenge Classic.
Pokey
WrestleMania
Snap.
Classic.
Pokey Snap.
You know what I'm about to play. Pokey Snap.
Pokey Snap. Look at these sticker prices though. $10.
Revenge Classic. WrestleMania Classic. Lil B.
$10 for Pokey Snap.
WCW Mayhem Classic. What are you talking about?
Perfect Dark, $10?
Classic.
What?
WCW NWO Classic.
Classic.
What are you talking about?
What are you talking
WWF
about?
Attitude Classic.
Classic.
What are you talking
What are you talking about?
Pokemon Stadium.
Classic.
What are you talking about? WWF Warzone. Classic.
Classic.
What are you talking
What are you
about?
talking about?
Game Boy Advance.
Game Boy
Oh my God,
Advance.
no, Game Boy Color.
Oh my
Classic.
God, no Game Boy
Oh my
Color.
God. Pokemon Pikachu Edition. Classic. What are you talking about? Pokemon
What are you
Blue.
talking about?
Classic.
Classic.
What do you mean? Just got a little extra Sega games today. What I got? Sonic 3D Blast. Predator 2.
Predator 2?
Who do you know that got that? Classic.
I don't know
Sega
anybody
Genesis,
that got that
baby.
game, Lil B.
Predator 2. Oh yeah, had to get Terminator 2 because I'm the fucking shit. Okay. Back to my PlayStation real quick. Resident Evil 3 for the Dreamcast Nemesis. Oh, this is super rare. What are you talking about? X-Men vs.
What are you
Street
talking
Fighter.
about?
Lil B,
Super
what
rare.
the fuck?
Lil B, what the fuck?
Oh, my favorite movie.
I think Final
Oh my God,
Fantasy
my
under
video
this.
Game classic.
Yeah, Final Fantasy 8.
Final Fantasy 4.
Very
I got that.
rare.
Classic. What are you
Classic.
talking about?
Oh,
Metal
shit.
Gear. Classic.
$10?
But this is the different missions.
I mean, greatest
Lil B,
hits, but
man.
still.
I'm telling you, this is really me, baby. It's the 5. You know
It's
what
the
it is.
5,
Pretty
you know what
boys,
it
I
is.
love y'all. You know what I mean? Hey man, Base World, man, I love y'all. All the beautiful.
That's a lot of
ladies, man.
classics,
I'ma tell you
dude.
like this. I'm coming back very soon.
Oh, yeah, he
Got
called
some
Final
new
Fantasy
music.
8, Final
Got some new
Fantasy 8, Final
history.
Fantasy
I'm
4.
taking it over. I see the game. I'm watching the game. I'm staying positive. You know, you keep it in. I love y'all.
Real gamers only. Lil B shows
And it's
updated
just-
video
it's just
game
a light day,
purchases.
'cause it's just light.
Real
It's
gamers
just
only.
light.
This is
It's
life.
just a light
Every day.
It's light. Come on, man. Come on, man.
We just buying
Y'all not
classics,
fucking
man.
with me. Y'all not fucking with me.
$20 for that Game Boy Color? How dare you?
Yeah. you
Oh shit,
already know.
Kiki in this video too.
We keeping it in. It's your boy Lil B. You know, we got the new.
Did he say shout out to Africa in the start of that song?
Hold on. Yeah, I'm so bass, so swagged up right now, bruh. I can't lie to you. New video game collection. Let's go. Oh, look who we got visiting. Look who we got visiting. Say what it do to Kiki. You already know. Kiki, hey. That's what it do. Say what's up to everybody. Black Man Videos, what it do? Lil B, Kiki, what it do? Kiki. Hee. Alright, bro, so I'm saying we straight out the box. Look, the camera, look, shit going too hard. I'm too much swag.
Kiki swagged up
Straight
too.
out.
Real
out the
gamers.
box. What we
TNA
doing?
Impact. You know what it is. Real wrestler.
TNA Impact. I'm just saying this is just on
These
the,
games is
you
like
know,
kinda
on
new,
a-
I think, back then.
Another day. You see them, you know,
Oh.
what we do.
What year was this?
You know, bring
Oh, yeah,
classics out, like I
2011.
said, Lil B. Mortal Kombat
These are
DC
future
universe,
classics.
You know,
They wasn't classic yet.
Marvel, Capcom 3. You know, we gonna put them down. You know. That
The outfit?
You know. Look, Naval Assassin.
Naval Assault,
Like I
Lil
said,
B.
who is this? You know who
You,
it
you
is.
see the 5. You know who it is.
Look, when you
You
see
know who
that,
it is. Yeah, TNA got a game.
you know I had to.
It's special.
You know, I'm gonna do it for him. We keep it going.
Show us
We
the
keep it
classics.
going. We keep it going. Bass good. You know what it do. Okay.
You
know,
just
look,
buy
I'm saying,
everything.
Anytime, beyond.
It's so
What it
much
do.
random shit
We
in there.
rocking. We rocking.
Family
Oh,
Feud.
Family Feud. What the fuck, Bass
What
guy
the
do
fuck,
anything?
base guy? Oh shit, Og the
Look what I'm
Lad.
saying.
When the
You-
games
you
got
see-
boring,
you
$2.
see.
Velvet
You know,
Assassin, of
Velvet
course.
Assassin, of course. Collecting SmackDown
Classic.
vs. Raw. You know
Yeah,
it
these
do.
are future classics. What the hell is that?
Oh my god. You know what it do, man. X-Men Legends. Man.
What is
I'm telling you,
yourself?
I got classics, man. Straight rare.
Might be a rare
You know,
game.
Look, we bringing them down. PS2. We just transferred to the Xbox.
Oh, shit, Street
PS3.
Fighter
You know,
EX3.
this is what you call that base warp when you transfer games and You know, you don't even say it. You know, went straight from 360 to PlayStation 2, X Ward, Base Ward. Let's go. Hey man, Street Fighter EX3, man. What the fuck, man?
What
You
the
know, that's
fuck, Base
classic.
God?
You know,
Spy
classic.
Fiction, my
What it
favorite
do?
game.
Oh, Super Monkey Mall Adventure.
Oh my
Shouts
God,
out to
classic.
my real family. My real family.
My
you
real
know
family.
About this game.
You know about this game.
My real family. You know we used to get on one, play this game, have hella fun, all of us together. I love y'all. You know what this is. It's for
You know what
y'all.
this is,
One
man.
love. I'm not done though. I'm not done.
Don't worry, you're not done.
I'm not done.
He got more classics
I'm
to
not
pull
done.
out.
Okay.
And Mason
Will
Griffin
be.
Bounty Hunter, classic.
Will be. Okay. Okay. Y'all want to play with me, huh? Castlevania.
Oh snap!
Okay.
Castlevania.
What it do?
GTA 2, Dreamcast.
Let's
Oh
go.
my God!
What it
Hold
do?
on, Base God.
Okay, swear to the classic. Little
Oh my
fighting
God.
force, Dreamcast, yeah, you already know. Hey, that in my cup, Dreamcast. What it do? Come holler at me. Mac and
Is that sealed?
Dreamcast. Holla at me.
Oh God!
What? Dreamcast.
Look at the classics.
Oh yeah, Super Nintendo. Uh-oh.
What the hell is this, Lil B?
Up his favorite game, RoboCop vs Terminator.
RoboCop versus Terminator.
What do we got here? Huh? Did I have to bring it out to you? Oh yeah, I think I do. Let me.
PS2?
Let me bring it out.
Is this an Xbox? Oh shit! It's an Xbox.
That's just the original Xbox.
Very nice. That's a classic. Super Nintendo classic.
Just the original Super Nintendo. What we got here?
Oh shit! Mega Man. I wish it had a sticker price on
Yeah.
that one. Mega Man X classic.
What do we got here? Too much swag for him.
Too much swag. You can't even see it. It got so much swag.
All I can say, Mega Man 8.
Feet
That's what
cam,
it
by
is.
the way.
You know, look, Donkey Kong.
Donkey Kong?
Donkey Kong Country classic. You already know. Aladdin.
Aladdin, what?
Base God. Like I said. Oh yeah.
Wow, thank you, Base
Look, we're gonna
God.
Bring baby out. Baby. Look who's the baby.
The hell is
Got
this?
the other baby.
Genesis,
Oh,
classic.
yeah. Genesis. Shouts out to Sonic the Hamilton.
Sonic the
Lil B.
Hamilton.
I know what you do.
Big ups to Charles
understand,
Hamilton.
Man. Real Sonic fans know.
Real Sonic fans,
We're
man.
for
Real
Sonic,
Sonic
baby. I love you for
fans.
that, man. Sonic Spinball to everything. 3D. We don't never stop with the Sonic, baby. Like I said, you see, minor collection today.
You see the swag.
Stop. Don't look at that.
Don't
that's
look
for
at
me
that.
Personally. I'm going to tell you like this, man. 100, bitch. Lil
Don't
B,
look at that. That's for me
motherfucker, fuck with
personally.
Like I
My
said,
favorite
oops, sorry
PS2
for the
game,
cursing. No cursing,
Yourself.
bitch, mom, no cursing. I let y'all stay positive. Stay happy.
Sonic
Y'all
the
best
Hamilton.
people ever. Y'all keep me going. Y'all keep me happy. One
Real
love.
Sonic fans,
Like I
real
said.
gamers, y'all know.
Hey,
Y'all
look,
know
man,
what it
fresh
is.
money, not even open, baby. Fresh out the box. What it do? Will be game collection updated. Base God. Yeah, Base God.
Oh man. Oh man. 11 minutes, by the way. This is way too much swag
This is
for us.
just a light,
We ain't gonna be able to handle it.
A real light.
Real life gamer.
You know who it is. Yes. Very rare. Now I'm gonna go through a little quick collection. This is just light on y'all. This is not even bringing out all the games. This is just light. For 2013, I got classics. You already know. It's your boy Lil B. What I got? Okay. Of course, classic. Lil B. And I got them specially marked off if I already played them when I beat it. You see that?
Real gamers.
Killing.
Real. You know what it is. The real family know what it is.
You know what we got? Hold on.
Call of Duty 4. Classic. Never played it yet.
Classic. X-Men classic.
The camera can't even handle all the
You
swag.
got that Batman 007 easily. Crash Bandicoot Gauntlet. Okay. Maddens. Both Maddens.
Oh God,
Come
GameCube
on,
Madden
man.
2.
Y'all
Come
see
on,
it?
man. Are you serious?
That's just GameCube. This is just mixing it with GameCube. Resident
Classic.
Evil. Oh. Come on, man. What?
What?
Capcom?
What?
What? SNK?
What?
Come on.
SNK, come on, man.
What? Resident Evil. What? Come on, Lil B. Lil B.
Don't do this to me,
I don't
Lil
know
B.
if y'all ready for the classics. I mean, I'm gonna keep them going. I'm gonna just keep them going. Cause Lil B got too many classic games. What? Dragon Ball Z Godzilla. Oh my God.
Oh
Lil
my
B.
God.
Another what?
What?
Mortal Kombat. What? This is
What?
not all of them. You see, games is missing. PS3
You see that
so
circle? He
far,
played
okay.
it.
Okay.
Classics. Yeah, he played Sengoku Basara, however you say it. This dude is all over the place. Goddamn. I know you had a lot of swag, Lil B, but I didn't know you had that much. Shadow of the Damn classic. Haven't played it yet.
You know what I got. You know what I got. Okay. 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 Modern Warfare 2. Okay. Okay. Classic. You see, I gotta just sneak that in there. Okay. What I got? What I got? What Lil B got? Thank you, Base God. Because he just.
Welcome back. Hope everyone's having a good time on the stream today so far. We still got a ways to go.
Classic.
Probably
Haven't played it yet.
3 hours here on the stream.
Oh, God. Another 3 hours?
What I'd like to do is take the opportunity to thank the big contributors.
All right, money.
RFHC5 with that really generous
10,000
bit cheer.
Haven't tipped them yet.
Rob Warren with the $10 tip earlier. And to everyone who cheered sub their tip today, thank you very much. What I'm going to do very quickly, I want to tweet that we're live so people still know that we're still live.
Whoops. I guess he realized the view count going down too much.
We're still live and still
DSP.
on.
Classic. Haven't tipped them yet. Real gamers, you know what it is, man. Classic.
In my retrospect.
Johnny Rambo. Classic. Haven't watched him yet.
Now, finishing up my 2009 Chicago.
I love the sound of a person typing out a tweet. Because they always, every single person I watch do this, they always read what they're doing. It's good content, dude. 100-bit cheer. Classic.
Just so people know that we're still live. I mean, it was a long time ago when I originally tweeted. So I just want people to know
Yeah,
we're
he
still
had
going
like 600
strong,
people earlier.
And we'll still
Feels
be going
bad.
for a while.
I should tweet out that I'm still live.
All right,
Matter of fact, I don't tweet out when I'm streaming at all, huh?
So continuing on here.
Unless it's on Mixer. Whoops.
Because,
I don't know how to run a business.
there we go. Okay.
Oh, look, Phil is worried about not getting much money and his views are going down from his boring old content. Nobody is falling for your lies anymore.
Let's finish
That's not a
those up,
classic post
and
at
then we'll
all.
decide what we want to do next, okay?
That dude being toxic.
Sound good?
Sound
A lot of
good.
these idiots with their burner accounts today, if you guys haven't noticed. They come in.
What?
Are you ever wondering, gee, what are these trolls and why aren't the moderators doing anything? What they actually are doing, as stupid as this sounds.
Yo,
they're
point
setting
out,
up
point this out
entirely
so they can do it more.
accounts on Twitch. They're sending out the hateful message and then they terminate the account. So they literally just boom, they send you a message and then they close their account so you can't moderate them because their account doesn't exist anymore. Which is why you only see them ever do one negative message and then they're gone for good. But they actually take the time to create the original account. It doesn't even make any sense. Like, they're taking the time to do it because they think that, oh no.
Look how much of a faggot he
no,
being
you
about
know,
it.
look, I can get my message on Phil's stream. But in reality, it scrolls right off the
Let's
screen.
show how hard it is to make an account on twitch.tv.
I mean, it's just so stupid. I don't know. These people are just dumb fucks. Anyway.
They are just dumb fucks, I agree.
All right, we're going to continue.
You don't even have to redo your password.
So
At worst, they give
after-
you
After we finish the Chicago
captcha, but I
would you
don't
guys
think they
prefer
do.
to go back to Poorly Cooking with the King or DSP tries it? Would you like to do something different with the King of Hate HD, or would you like to do something completely different?
Look how hard it is to make one of those accounts, dude. They take so much time out of their day. Oh my god. Oh my god. Verified accounts only chat. That's how you beat it. Nope, never mind. It's always been on that. Then you hit follow. Fantastic, classic.
Memphis. Some people want to see the Nashville. It's actually Nashville.
You do your verify email. Very nice, classic. Hey, look, I have a Twitch account. I'm a totally legit viewer. I love your content, DSP. Followers only mode. 10-minute follow only mode. Classic. So you follow, you fuck around for 10 minutes, and then you call him a faggot and get banned.
The mayonnaise
Classic.
packet says do the face reveal video, but there's really
And then the
nothing
true
interesting in
quality
the face reveal
content,
video.
since DSP want to tell people how to do this, or at least tell us that people are doing this,
It's
how do you
basically
delete your
saying,
channel?
Hi, this is me. This is my condo. Yes, I
Dooba
look
dooba
different.
dooba
What
dooba
you
dooba
thought.
dooba.
And in the future,
So you post your meme message or you have it ready to be posted, right?
there's nothing interesting in the video at all.
Then you go to this.
It's just for those who
Right
don't know what it
before
looked like,
you hit enter.
It was a big reveal.
You say it's a classic. You hit in on your message.
In fact, actually, we did do it.
Disable
Last
account.
time
We'll
we
have to
did
do a
do it, I
capture.
think
No
we did a little
capture
bit
for
of
me.
it, though. Not a lot.
And it's gone already. And then you can't get banned. I don't know why he will point that out. Come on, dude.
Livy Source says, if
Does
you
he
search
still
for me on
keep the
Google, it still
follow?
shows me working at Helicopter
I don't
Support
think
Inc.
so.
I'm pretty sure I don't work for that company anymore.
Yeah, you
It's
don't
been
keep the
10 years
follow.
now.
You violated the
I'm
law.
pretty sure that's outdated.
Classic. That's how it's done, dude. It takes so much time to do that,
All right,
man.
let's finish
So
the
much
Chicago stuff,
time.
and then we'll see what you guys think. Okay, but let's
It takes less time than watching one of your
We got
scam
3 more
videos on
to go in
YouTube.
the Chicago stuff. All right.
Very nice.
All right, let's wrap up the Chicago trip, everyone, and then we'll figure out what we want to do.
Why are we
next.
watching more of this? Come on, dude.
The size of this thing.
I honestly don't know what I want to do next. We'll
This,
figure it out. I
no,
guess.
don't get out of here. Watch more
Doesn't
cooking
look like it did
videos.
come from this planet. Look at it.
Pro Fair for $2. Hello, Tevin. What did I miss?
behind it.
Also, shout out to Neggy, the future
Pretty
food
awesome
of world
sight.
champ, holding it down for the BBC.
Yeah, it's cool. There's speakers everywhere. So if you're here for a concert,
Well, he watched the
you don't
video
have
when
to
he
sit near the
flushed grease
concert
down
venue.
the toilet.
Speakers are right above you, and you can hear them. I don't know what happened.
I don't think it's gonna get much better than that.
So this is the AT&T
Feels bad, man.
monument.
It's a beam.
Some kind of a large reflective
Everyone
shape.
calls this the beam. This is a giant reflective.
And
Doesn't appear to have any practical purpose whatsoever
I
besides
think
getting
it's
tourists to stop and look.
temp-mail.org.
There.
Pretty much I
Well, there's a
googled
$100 maybe
temporary
it's worth it.
email, and that was the first one I would get.
It's also the world's largest toilet for pigeons,
It's
as
a
you
classic
can see.
website.
They're all on top taking
The
shits.
beam.
It's nice.
These people are making their burner
Let's see.
accounts. They're taking so much
The
time
question
to do
is,
this.
do I have full bars?
Oh yeah, man.
I do. And yes, I do. You probably can't see it, but I do. I have AT&T. I have full bars.
Shout out to
BlackBerry. My old BlackBerry.
You better have full bars at AT&T Monument.
If you make too many of them too fast, though,
It's a crazy
Twitch will lock you out.
reflective surface.
So you have to change your IP or something. Don't ask me how I know.
And once again, everyone has regular digital
I'm a
cameras.
good
No
boy.
one's using their phones because no one's phones could take good pictures back then.
Walk right under it. Look at that.
No one's phone could take good pictures back then.
Yeah, they look
How
like
the hell did
Indians.
MySpace survive?
I
Wow.
apologize. That was a horrible racist joke.
Webcam phones, obviously. Not webcam phones,
There you
webcam
go, insulting
pictures.
people like I used to do 10 years ago.
Yeah, look at these people not taking pictures. Look at this person not taking a picture.
I think it's filled with milk chocolate.
Look at all of these people
Yeah.
not taking
It's
pictures.
just one big M&M.
Gotta pull that wrapper up.
That's a Hershey Kiss. That's what it is. Hershey Kiss. Mmm.
What the hell is it?
Nothing. There's
I don't
no.
like it as much on ups and downs.
Yeah, he was
no
definitely
practical
using an
purpose
old
for this
camera
thing.
for
They
this.
just decided to make it.
Of course, the cameras back then wasn't good compared to now, but nothing back then was good compared to now, technology-wise. But this is obviously an old camera. People had better looking cameras than this back in
This is what they
2009.
did with
Come
Barney
on.
after his show was canceled. Made in China, it says. Wow.
Master Chef
Patriotic we are
based
in
gospel.
Chicago, made in
Bro.
China.
I'm blessed that I got to see Lil B in Wellington, New
What is this
Zealand.
statues?
Yeah, New Zealand. I'm so blessed. Thank you, base God. I'm always positive. Always no consent, no
Maybe I
booty.
shouldn't ask what that
Fuck
is.
Kevin Durant, fuck James
That
Harden. He
looks really
cursed until he
disgusting.
apologized to base God.
What the hell is that?
Love Lil B. P.S. Lil B
It's a
also
dude hanging
discourages
from a
watching
dude hanging
DSP.
from a monster pig with like a
Oh no.
I'm not kidding, that's what it is.
I don't know, man. Lil B has to
Why
stay
would they
positive.
Remember this at all? What the
And a
fuck?
hideous crane tongue.
What is
Okay,
that?
what's this over here?
Here's the
Let's move on to the
Chicago
next,
stuff,
please.
dude.
Why is he even there?
Here we have Kryptonite. The substance
Artwork, of
that
course.
Bowser for $1. Shout out to Yara
remaining
Sophia.
story.
R.I.P. 3 years gone. Oh, the dog.
What the shit?
away.
Okay.
That's
Right,
right.
they don't want those kind of superheroes.
I was like, wait, what?
Keep his ass in Metropolis.
At least this
Didn't
was
he-
kind of cool. That other
I think he ended his stream early that day when Yara died. Random kid.
Oh, that's right. This
Which
is
the
the
people
cool
are
font with the
splashing in.
faces. I remember
Having
this.
quite a bunch of fun.
This is nice. Yeah, look, watch this.
And before they
Spitting all
kidnapped
over
his
everybody.
daddy.
And he's blinking at the same time. That's pretty cool.
I
It's the same
spit
on
on
both
you.
sides, it looks like.
I want to know how he remembers so much weird stuff from this, but he don't remember buying a $100+ copy of Lion King for the Super Nintendo.
This is how they get rid of their
Classic.
raw sewage in Chicago.
What will these people know?
This will be burned at 8 o'clock tonight. Look, and then he smiled. After he spit on him, he smiled. Did you
That
see
is
that?
creepy.
Yeah.
A creepy face
That's kind of
sticks on
creepy.
you.
And Philly B.
So it's
My
really
bank
a
is
huge LED
overdrafted.
display, maybe?
Classic.
I don't know.
My horse is sleeping with Jim. Classic. I have to beg for tips for the rest of my life. Classic.
And there's also a waterfall. You see how water's just coming down like a waterfall cascade? See that? So sometimes it's a waterfall.
Such a
sometimes
loud
it's
video.
spit.
Sheesh.
Weird.
Check out this bridge.
I got it turned down
It's
a
pretty
good bit.
long and pretty high.
I think this is
on
the
other
last
end.
thing. So what this bridge is, I remember, it takes you from that area into this big museum.
Some pretty nice
area with a bunch
average
of,
looking
like,
ladies in these
gardens and
videos.
screens. But you don't even know what it is. Like some people walking on it, don't even know
water.
where they're going.
Okay.
I think this is the last Chicago video.
I just like built through up
What a good YouTube video.
No, is that why? Like, I'm just wondering.
Rambo, as usual, macking it with some strange lady.
You could throw it off the bridge. Thanks, John. Get us thrown out of the town.
That's why I came here.
Keep your mouth shut. From now on, no more talking on this
That's why I
trip.
came here.
Yeah.
I want to throw it off the bridge.
My lucky bottle, but it's not slowing someone else.
Yeah, by bouncing it off their head. Good job, John.
Silly plastic bottle, man. It's only got a couple rocks in it.
Big ass fucking kid in a stroller. How dare you?
So where does this bridge go, John?
We're gonna find out.
Yeah, see, here's
Don't
the-
skip
the
ahead.
museum area.
Watch the whole video,
Onto the
DSP.
bridge.
That's what you made people do 10
Pretty
years
high up.
ago.
You see, look down, look at that. Endless bridge.
John, she knows you're kind.
Hey, look, you know.
Jews?
Vandalizing, we hurt anybody.
What was that supposed to mean?
Alright, so what the hell's in here? We
It was
walked all this
disappointing.
way. Was it
We
worth
went
it?
inside, there was like nothing good in there. We're like, damn, there's like nothing to film. I walked all the way over here, there's nothing here.
She knows you're kind,
What a
John.
disappointment.
Museum in here.
Hmm?
There's a museum downstairs.
Yeah, see, museum.
Some sort.
There's a museum?
Yes.
Museum entry.
Maybe we should check that out. But let's see what's out here.
Education center. We did, we ended up
Hurry
not
up.
doing it.
What's wrong with you? Takes so long.
Now you're doing this. Welcome to the street. This is some pretty good content, I won't lie.
I guess it's just supposed to be a good view.
Indian ladies.
Is the sky, it's maybe a sky view or elevated view of the park. Hey, you can look down on it.
Aw.
And again, if they're doing like a concert, you can hear it from in here.
The view is better from the bridge.
Yeah, I don't know. It's not really.
Look at these people not taking pictures.
Once you get over here.
Cameras didn't work back then.
Yeah. And that's
Classic.
it. That was the Chicago trip, guys. All right, so what do you want to do? You guys want to do more DSP Tries It? Or would you like to do something completely different? Actually, I have to
No more
upgrade,
DSP Tries It, please.
We're up to
God, no
$78
more
in tips,
DSP
so I'll
Tries
take
It.
that right now.
$78 in tips?
Here, I think what we might do, if you guys really want to do variety stuff. Some people are saying Nashville trip. How about we do
I
a
like
little
how
more
we
variety
haven't
than we
watched
do the
any
Nashville
gameplay, by the way.
I do want to do the Nashville trip.
He
Actually,
know
let's
his
see the video.
ass. He know his ass. He want to watch
31
these scam
videos,
videos
goddamn.
instead. 45-second long video, 22-second long video.
Logan's Roadhouse,
Great.
Supply Run, Jack in the Box, Back on Track.
Oh,
Here's the qualifiers. Us doing SBO qualifiers. And then when we went to the Strip, yeah, I remember this. Centennial Park, Country Music Hall of Fame.
what happened to the Final Fantasy
forgot
unboxing?
we
Why
even
we gotta
did
wait
that. I
so
forgot we
long
even
for
went
shit
there.
people asked for, what, 5 hours ago?
Yeah, I totally forgot.
Ugh.
That was a cool
It's
trip.
very
Alright,
obvious for
I
some
wanna do
reason he
something
want to
else
watch
first,
this.
though. Like, I wanna do some
These
variety. What I've
grandkids
actually got
home
on my
movie
nose
tier
itching all of a
videos.
sudden. God damn. What I
I mean,
actually
come on,
got
come
is
on,
a
dog.
bunch of
Help us out here.
recommendations here. These are the recommendations that people gave me to prepare for this
How I
event.
film my work
And
is
then
a
on
good
top of
one.
that, I got some of your recommendations
And it's
from earlier
on
today,
way.
stuff that people might want to see.
No condo tour,
So
please.
how about we do some of
Resident
these?
Evil 3
You
Wesker
guys
drunk
see
as
them,
hell
or are they
boss
way
fight.
too
That
small?
definitely was nowhere near
Here's the
2012.
recommendations that I got of stuff that we could do. Anything you guys want to do some of these?
Elder Scrolls
What do you
Oblivion.
think?
For Honor Alpha?
wanna do 'em, we'll watch a few
For
of these, just
fucking
break it up a
Honor?
little
How
bit
is
for
that
back
not
to
too
the
new?
national vlogs. Is it too small? Most people say they
What?
can't read them. All right, so apparently there's
Empty Box
Modern
Giveaway
Warfare 2 team
2013.
deathmatch maps. That's really funny. Fallout 3 optional missions where I got drunk and killed the
He
whole
wrote that
town.
down, by the way.
When I
Empty
gave away
Box
an
Giveaway.
Empty box in 2013. When I criticized
Yeah, bring that back
metal
up.
music in the Supremacy MMA review. Some funny footage from when I played For Honor.
People can fucking read this.
Apparently,
You
a funny
know,
clip from
whatever.
when I
Screw it.
played the Elder
Read the
Scrolls
whole thing.
Oblivion. A funny clip from Firewatch. The Star Wars Connect bonus footage when Chap danced. The terrible bullshit in NBA 2K when fucking LeBron James did a full court 3-pointer. The best and worst unboxing video ever. Final Fantasy 13 Lightning Returns, I think. That's that one. Let's see here. Oh, a celebration vlog for when I only hit 30k subs on Darkside Phil, my original YouTube channel. That's a really neat one because the place looks way different. A behind the scenes read through of Project 7. We never did that last time.
I like how the
first ever
LeBron
stream
thing, he
was
got to
the
watch it in
Arcade
his
Craft.
own video.
When I was playing
and not
Resident
the
Evil
detractor version.
5, the Wesker boss fight, but it was when I was drunk playing it online co-op, and I was so drunk I got super pissed at the game and was swearing like profusely. The tournament survival guide, if you're going to go to a fighting game tournament.
Please don't watch
when,
that.
When
I don't
John
want
and
to
I
see
were
that.
practicing for the Iron Man of Gaming.
I like how
at
Rambo is in
SGC
so many of these videos, by the way.
13? I think it was 2013.
Either do the
or
unboxing or the box giveaway video, so
Condo
people can
Tour
complain about it.
2011, so this was much later on, 2 years after I had already bought my condo and other things have been added to it. So a later
Statues?
condo tour. And a few more. What do you think? Out of all those, what do you guys think?
Out of what, 15 choices, what do you guys think?
Some people are saying the empty box,
Great.
some are saying the unboxing, and some are saying the 30k video. All right.
Holy
how
cow.
About let's do the unboxing first. This is okay.
Wings,
This is
Black
both
Cat.
the best and worst unboxing I ever did. So for those who have no idea,
They
I'll
posted
give you
too
guys a
much
frame
because
of
the auto
reference,
mod
all right?
got them.
I used to do a series that was called. Hold on. Oh god, here's some ads. Fucking.
If you're like the.
Oh god, it's
What?
fucking ad. Ugh. I gotta mute this fucking ad.
I like how mad he is at advertisements, by the way. Stupid
anyway,
thing.
At one time,
You should not get
I
ads when you
used
watch
to
DSP videos. I agree, actually.
unboxing videos. Okay, I used to do unboxing.
Imagine the
videos
fucking vlog he'll put out if
where
that happened.
When a new release came
Big
out,
begging
I would go
video
get
come
the
out.
game from GameStop, bring it home, and unbox it. Now there was a time when this made sense because games used to come with a lot of stuff. You would have a
Pig-splain.
a cool
Great.
instruction booklet with a lot of pages of information about the game, color inserts and stuff. You know, the boxes themselves would be nice. You could read them and read all this information about the game. Sometimes you would have advertisements or other inserts inside, as part of your purchase. And a lot of the times, I used to do, what do you call it? God, this is a long ad. I'm gonna refresh this and get this ad to go away. It's a long fucking ad. I don't want to watch.
Look at those fucking dislikes.
Oh, there you go. I got.
Look at that, 2 ads, one in the beginning and one in the end.
By the way, I'll
he didn't
mention
even
this in a minute
open the
because
box,
it's from 2014,
by the
I was
way.
still with Machinima, which is why you're seeing that. But anyway, so I would do this for every game.
Tell
and
us how
then
you didn't
sometimes I would
open the
buy
box.
Collector's editions of games, and when I bought the
Dumbass.
collector's editions, it would come with all this extra stuff. Maybe a statue, maybe a collectible. You know what I mean? Maybe who knows, some cool thing. And this was an ongoing series that I did from like 2010 all the way through like 2014, 2015, and then finally I did away with it when eventually games just didn't have anything to unbox it. Excuse me, anymore. I would go to the store and buy the game, take it home, open it. It wouldn't have an instruction booklet. It wouldn't even have an insert. It would be completely empty, just the disc. So why am I unboxing this fucking game if there's nothing to do with it, And eventually what I wanted to do is I wanted to change the series from release day unboxing, which is what I used to call it, to game day. And what this series was going to be was instead of unboxing, I would say, okay, guys, it's a new release day. Here's today's new releases. Here's what I think about them, and here's my history with the series. So, for example, this game, Lightning Returns, what I would have done is sat down and said, well, guys, I played the first 2 games, and I thought this about them, and I'm excited for the third one, and here's what I think about this. But I never did it. I ended up just, not doing it for whatever reason. It was a series that never got off the ground. So, yeah, so release day unboxing is now defunct. But this was a particular one.
He refers to this
Every
as
fucking
like
possible
behind the
thing went
scenes
wrong, as you're
discussion
gonna
of the
see.
video.
It's the most
He's
annoying thing
explaining
ever,
what an
and it actually threw
unboxing
me off
is
so much in
and
the-
telling
in
us
the
about a
fucking
video series he never started.
You'll notice something by the end of the video, okay?
You gonna watch the whole video? We're gonna hit a
Also,
spot.
wow,
The Dragoon.
Machinima, guys. This was back when Machinima
She could be
existed.
a Dragoon.
And, they don't exist anymore. But this is back when they existed. And
fucking
it's a
Dragoon.
shame.
I mean, she
because,
could be
this
a
is company
Dragoon.
that I partnered with them in 2011. I was with them all the way through early 2017.
Explain Machinima,
Until
great.
finally we had a falling out, and they basically, I told them, if you're going to treat me like crap, I don't want to be with you anymore. So then they terminated my partnership. Now they don't exist. They just went out of business. They're completely gone and defunct. This was the biggest fucking network on YouTube for a while. If you were into gaming, you were part of Machinima. You wanted to be a part of Machinima. And what a shame they're gone now, right?
Get them out of here!
But anyway, shout out to Bulletproof who just cheered. He said, how long do we have left tonight? I'm going to at least 7, but I'm thinking I'll go a little later. It all depends how you guys are liking it and, you know, you want to keep going or not, okay? So...
Get off your phone. Start the video.
You know, I'll be going to a decent amount still coming up, okay?
Cat, can I stream late?
And
She's gonna send him the
Mr.
thumbs up
Papavera
emoji.
Cheer, he said, the first Fallout 3 was my favorite. I remember the specific moment of Fallout 3 on your redemption run when you were exploring the underground train tunnels, getting around the ghouls, looking for hidden areas, and in some corner, you got stuck in a pile of rubble and had to reload an earlier save. Many moments were funny in that game.
Oh my God, such a funny
All right,
moment,
ready?
dude. Thank you,
Here we
Mr.
go.
Papavera.
There's gonna be ads in this,
No,
by the
really.
way. There's
Thank
nothing
you.
about it.
Nothing he can do about ads. Stupid ads. I agree, man. They should take them away from you.
Unboxing.
Okay, what
All right,
is
here
up,
we go.
everybody?
Listen.
Darkside
What a
Phil here,
clown.
and welcome to Release Day Unboxing for Tuesday,
Listen to him yelling over his alarm.
11th, 2014, and before everyone says what on earth is going on, you probably
Embarrassment.
hear an incredibly annoying, high-pitched droning sound going on. That is the fire alarm in my condo facility. The fire alarm in this condo facility has a nasty habit of, during the middle of the winter, especially when it's very cold, of going off as a malfunction.
Of course, it's
Now,
not
this
his
is
fault.
a common problem with older fire, fire
Yeah, turn this
detection
video down.
systems.
Thanks.
And of course, this building is old, and they don't feel like ever replacing.
Not his
or
fault.
upgrading
Nothing he can
because
do.
the
It's the
condo
building fault.
association is a bunch of cheapskate motherfuckers.
Yeah, and in reality, guys,
Yeah, I
like,
agree with myself.
I could never go back and live there. I couldn't. That place is the biggest fucking ripoff. They keep upping the fucking condo dues every year, yet they don't improve anything. If you up condo dues, you're supposed to fix things. Like, fix the fucking fire alarm so it doesn't go off 7 times during the winter. And by the way, when it goes off for like an hour. It won't stop. It'll just go off endlessly for like a fucking hour and never turn off. So can you imagine on a streaming
What are we
day,
supposed to get from this? What's positive from this?
right?
It's
that I'm
supposed to be
trying
a
do my
fun
work,
retrospective event.
And now I get fucked
He
over
complaining about how his
because
condo
I
was a
can't stream
scam
because
every
that
time he
alarm's
talks
going off
about
for
it.
an hour. And imagine that happening a lot during the winter. I couldn't do that anymore. You know, that's why I gotta stay here. I couldn't move back. To
I
that-
gotta
that
stay here.
fucking place.
He
It was
has
different
to.
Back then again, I wasn't doing consistent live.
God is
streaming.
gonna
It wasn't a big
smite him
deal.
if he
It
goes
wasn't
back to
about
Connecticut.
The live streams, interaction, and everything anymore.
Except for
now
when he
some people
visited his
saying,
parents in
"Well,
April."
Why did I record this when the alarm was going off? Very simple.
Because he
it had
doesn't
been
care about
already
you.
Going off for like 30 fucking minutes and didn't stop.
He couldn't wait.
And I didn't know if
He
when
had
it
to
was
get that
gonna
ad
stop
revenue.
going. Like there was no guarantees.
You
of
want
when
me
the
to turn
fucking
my
thing was gonna
alarm
stop
off?
Going.
Go
So
fuck
I couldn't just
yourself.
Say, well, I can't film it all today.
You want me to not
know what I
film?
mean?
Go fuck
Plus,
yourself.
At this time in 2014,
I gotta make my
was
cheese
live
video.
streaming, so people were expecting me to start up a live stream, so I had to get the unboxing filmed and out of the way.
He had to get it unboxed
so
and
here we go.
filmed. Had to. He was forced.
So this alarm has gone
Gun
off
to
no
his
less
head
than
during this
3
video. That's why I
times
yell at
already
He's scared.
today. It actually went
Yeah,
off
that's
once
right. It
when
kept
I
going
was
off.
Keep pausing
picking
this.
up
There we go.
Final
Talk
Fantasy
over it.
13 Lightning Returns.
Yep.
This is not the best
As I
video in
was
the world to
driving
pause
back
constantly.
From the game store, there were 3 fire trucks outside, which means that they went off. The fire departments were required to come here and check and then turn it off. As I was unpacking, I put in some DLC codes, which we're going to talk about in this
Looking for the
video.
police again.
And I was entering those into Xbox Live and talking to my girlfriend on the phone. It went off again. Now, it took them about another
Why
15
couldn't he film it
minutes
and do a
because they had to
voiceover later?
come
That is a
again
great
from the
point.
fire station.
You see,
All right, they had
that
to
would take
again
effort.
deactivate the alarm. So
Fuck that shit.
that was about, I'd say, a half an hour ago, and then all of a sudden, it went on again. And at this point, it's absolutely ridiculous because what this means is that the fire alarm is broken, but the problem.
Shout out to
is that
Panda
my
Lee, by the way.
association
His
has
girlfriend.
No on-site superintendent.
Right.
Which I don't know if people know how that's legal.
And that's the problem. Like over there, all right, here where I live, the way it works is anything inside the house is my responsibility, but anything outside the house, a condo association will take care of. So, for example, when I had a leak in my roof, within a couple of months, first of all, they had a guy come out right away to fix the leak, and then within that year, they replaced all the roof on my house here, and it was done. If something went wrong here outside of my house, they would be here right away to take care of it. In this place in Connecticut, they are terrible. They don't give you call the line. Okay, well, you can't talk directly with anyone who can help you, but we'll leave a message for them, and we hope that they'll get back to you. And like, what the fuck is this place? Like, I'm serious. Like, When I first moved in 2009, I thought it was a good idea. Every year, it got worse and worse to the point that.
Well, to be fair, when he first got with Panda Lee, he thought it was a good idea. That's the way ideas work.
The alarms kept going off.
If you didn't think it was a good idea, you wouldn't have done it.
The neighbors were unruly. It was just a nightmare.
And you
got
got half cucked apparently.
Okay.
And scammed, in your own words at least. Congratulations, you played yourself.
So, this
He did
alarm
nothing
could
wrong.
literally be going off for the rest of today. I shit you not. And I have no right or I have no power to do anything about
Nothing
it.
I can do?
Besides just call the condo association and complain. So
Call
I
and
said,
complain.
I've been waiting over half an hour now for the fire alarm.
DSP call a phone number? How dare you?
Because let's be honest, the fire department has better things to do than come back here every 10 minutes because the fire alarm's a piece of shit. So I said, I'm just going to go ahead and film my unboxing video. I apologize, guys. Obviously, it's annoying to you. Imagine living here and having to hear this the entire time today. All right? Really hoping that something happens, that maybe the fire department says, fuck this, and turns off the fire alarm or something. I don't know what they could possibly do.
Yeah.
But obviously, there's a problem. All right?
So can you imagine living here? Seriously, can you fucking imagine living here? Right? How insane
Can
that
I
is to
imagine
live-
living in a condo?
To live in a place where that's
This
what
dude
you put
acting
up
like
with
it was
at
a
all
crack
times.
deal
It
outside
could
his
go off
door.
At night, it could go off during the day. It could go off multiple times. No one fixes anything. The place was a mess. There was water damage in a hallway.
You
for
have
2
water
years.
damage in your
The
bedroom now,
ceiling tiles
DSP.
were fucking
Has it been
distorted,
fixed
falling
yet?
apart and falling
Water damage,
into the
mold
hallway,
combo
and
on
the
your
fucking condo
ceiling? Well,
association didn't
roof,
fix it.
ceiling? Ceiling? Yeah,
I
ceiling
told
is
you.
right. Roof is
Yet
outside.
They keep
Roof.
raising the fucking fees. The
What
condo
about
fees,
that in
but
the
don't do
closet?
anything with the money. They're basically pissing the money away. They don't know what the fuck they're doing. So,
Yeah, of course.
pretty bad. All right.
Everyone else in DSP's world, they have no talent and they don't know what they're doing and they're lazy. Everyone else, except his girlfriend and his parents.
Yeah, so Mr. Bob, or excuse me, Crack says, I can hear the stress and annoyance in your voice. Of course, dude, do you have any idea how pissed I am? You know, here I am, I'm supposed to be working. And I can't work because there's this noise going off all fucking day, and no
He
one
had a
does anything
car,
about it,
a
and I have no power over
BMW.
anyone to do anything.
To be fair, he
to make
could have
them
left
do
the
their
house.
jobs and do this. Besides,
Whatever.
move, which guess what? It's what I
You
did.
have to move away.
As I
That's
said,
it.
That was the year.
Annoying stuff happens. I gotta move.
Out of here. This is the last straw. I can't even work consistently. I gotta fucking move, and then I did.
That wasn't the
right?
last straw. Don't lie to us.
Lightning returns.
Tell us about how you moved across the country because you wanted to get your back fixed. And Panda Lee needed to live with you to take care of you after the surgery. And the surgery never
You're
happened.
telling me that this game is a third
You forget one of the main reasons why he wanted to move because it was a fucking lie.
And, you know, it's funny.
Oh, well.
Because Final Fantasy 13, I hate to say it, but oh, how the mighty have fallen.
Nah.
Once the definitive #1 role-playing game in the world now has kind of fallen by the wayside because of a lot of the decisions of management of Square Enix. Let's face it. The fact that they keep coming out with these MMOs, right, that are steering the series in a weird direction that really have nothing to do with the mainstream series. The fact that with Final Fantasy 13, they took such a departure from the traditional Final Fantasy model that a lot of people got turned off, right? Now, I played the original Final Fantasy 13 how long ago at this point? You know what I mean? It was, 2009, I believe? And I personally eventually liked the combat system. I thought the combat system was quite interesting and fun once you figured it out. But I thought that the game was far too linear at the beginning. Took way too long to get to an open world part of the game. I thought that the plot was far too convoluted and too overdramatic. And that by the end of the game, most people were left scratching their heads saying,
Is he about to pause the
"What the fuck did I
video?
just play?" And,
Okay. No, I never made a video about that. That happened before I even made DSP videos.
it did all right in the rest
It's out there, and he talk about it a lot. But you got to go through a lot of trash to find the footage of him talking about that stuff.
And this one starred
Like, you got to listen to months worth of, well, you got to at least look through months worth of
I
videos
forgot all
before
about
he
that.
moved.
I forgot all about Sarah and all of that.
Who the hell is Sarah? Oh, yeah, Final Fantasy lady.
through some kind of a time warp system.
With the weird
And
accent.
they went through time, changing it and doing certain things. It was, again, very convoluted, very confusing. And the thing that pissed people off the most is that when you
Oh
beat
my
the game,
God.
there was no...
People are saying, look right here. It looks like a face. You're right. Dude, that looks creepy. It looks like 2 eyes and a fucking happy face. Wow, that's a weird reflection coming up.
They obviously care about the video.
Weird, creepy shit.
They're looking for ghosts on
In the
screen.
game, but never played a real major role. She's in the end of the game. Isn't clear where she went or what she's doing, why she's even in it. Very confusing.
I also like how the
There's a
dude
haunting.
that never beat Final Fantasy VII,
Sacrifices herself and
he never
dies
beat Final
to
Fantasy
save the
VII.
world,
He never
even though it's
played
never clear
9.
what the fuck is going
He
on.
might have played 8 and didn't like it, never beat it. He never beat 10-2. He never played 12. And he's complaining about, well, the new ones at the time, like he played all other games. There's so many games you can go back and play.
A lot of people got incredibly turned off
Yawn.
and said, what the fuck? So let me get this straight. First game, we played 20, 30 hours of gameplay, suffer through this very linear game until it finally gets open world and better. Really confusing plot, really annoying characters in a lot of cases, and it's a,
That's
that
right.
game had
Real
an ending,
fans know
definitive
about the
ending,
ghost
boom, it's
face.
over. But then they decided to make a sequel to continue the story.
Real
The
DSP
story's
fans, you know what it
incredibly
is.
confusing in the
Ghost
sequel.
face.
Again,
Classic.
no one really understands it, knows what's going on. And sure, I'm sure there are people out there who could very logically map out what's going on in these games. The problem is to the lay person, the common person, the story makes no fucking sense. It's too confusing. And this, I think, is what the problem is with this line of games, Final Fantasy 13.
Is it
Final
about to
Fantasy
pause
games
again?
have always had amazing, gripping stories.
Okay. I know why people asked for this video, because the alarm play and he doesn't unbox the video. But overall, it's not the best video in the world to react to show off your last 10 years of videos.
Do you guys want to keep going? Because the whole
He don't
thing
even
of
wanna
this
wait- he
video,
don't even
if you
wanna
guys
watch
don't
it.
know, I'm so pissed at the alarm going off. I talk for like 15 minutes about Final Fantasy. I look at the box and I never open it.
Good
now,
job.
Inside the box, all that was in there was the disc. There was nothing else.
We're
But it
never
is
gonna
all
hit a
released via
snort, by the
unboxing,
way.
and I
The
never opened
Dragoon.
box.
We're
But,
never
it's
gonna
funny,
get it.
People think forever, oh, this is one of Phil's biggest fails. He did an unboxing video where he didn't actually open the box, so therefore it's not a true unboxing. But that's all it is. Like, we're gonna watch other
Made a lot of
videos
ad
with
revenue
gabbing,
off it,
but
though,
in
didn't you?
reality,
More than
yeah, it's not that big
100,000
of a
views.
deal, but really what happened was this time period, the 2014 to 2015, was the time period when I feel I was the most hated on the internet. I don't know why this particular
It's the
time period,
trolls'
this was
fault.
case.
The
Like, now,
alarm went
people
off.
hate me, but I don't think it's anywhere near as bad now as it was. Like 2014, 2015, people did so much fucked up stuff to me. Maybe it was because I was moving across the country. People were jealous, and I was showing the whole thing. I don't know what it was, but like so much shit happened to me that was negative, you know. And I don't want to bring all that stuff up again, but
I keep trying to
think
check
what
the
happened with
video
this
description
because
and the
the
video
quintessential,
link.
oh, see, this is why we don't like Phil. He says he's doing an unboxing video, and he's so lazy, he doesn't even open the box. In reality, if you watch the fucking video, you realize I can't concentrate. I don't even know what the fuck I'm saying or doing because this alarm has been going off for 30 fucking minutes. And it's been going off all day on and off, and they still won't fix it, and it's driving me fucking nuts. I just want to put out a video, and I can't do it. So obviously, I was, you know, extenuating circumstances, but they want to point to this and be
DSP,
like, "Oh, you see,
you
this
realize
was
you
our
could have
evidence.
just
This is why
not
we hate on
uploaded a really
Phil.
bad
This is
video,
why we
right?
come after Phil because he made videos.
Don't
like
you
this.
realize
He
that?
just took $1. You know, people watch this video. In fact, this
This
video
is a
has
scam video. Look at the
55,000
views.
fucking
Oh, I was
views
wrong. It's
on
not
it,
100,000.
okay? Of course, look at the amount.
It's
Look at
literally
this.
a bad video. No wonder
It's
why I
over
got
600 likes,
dislikes.
over 1,800 dislikes because this is
Watch Down the
this is
Rabbit
one of the
Hole.
videos
That's
the
up next on
detractors
recommended. Watch
flocked
that.
to. And said, Phil, see,
DSP,
Phil's
watch the
not
next
a bullshit
video.
content creator. This is our evidence that Phil's an asshole and blah blah blah.
This isn't evidence of that at all.
fucking
It's
idiots.
evidence he make bad
You know,
videos.
but it is what it is.
Watch the next video.
All right,
That's
so
a good
anyway, I
video.
think that's enough of that. All that
Whoops.
happens is I talk
Rage
for the whole thing,
quit.
then it ends, and I never open the box.
No
So let's
snort
get
for
rid
you.
of that one. How about this?
Yeah, why
Really
even upload it
old
though?
30,000
You blame other
subscriber
people for not liking a
celebration.
literal
Let's
bad
check
video?
that out. And then there was another
That's
one
kinda
we wanted
silly.
to see too. I think it was the empty box giveaway. We could do that too. But let's take a look at this one.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Look how fat I was. Oh my god, look how fat I was.
So first of all, guys, this took place on November 8th,
2009.
2009. Okay, so about 10 years ago, a little less than 10 years ago.
Hey DSP, watch that
As you can
Recipe
see,
video.
I was a lot bigger back then. This was before I grew the beard. I still had my office job, and I would regularly get a crew cut. But what's funny to me, all right, is that number one, I'm much heavier. I'm like 240 pounds in this video. I was, you know, those years I was. But the thing that gets me, okay, is that you see me here, and take a look at my hair. Now, my
DSP,
hair's
why didn't you look
longer,
like a
right now
ghost?
my hair's brushed back. my hair, I have the problem with my hairline on this side of my head. I always had.
Yo, we
the
really
hairline on
gonna
this side
talk
of my head
about
is
it?
further
I
up,
thought he wasn't gonna
and this
talk
side's
about it because
further
it took him
down.
so
That's because
long.
when I was a kid, my mom would part my hair here.
Holy
And then
cow.
comb it to the side, and when she would do that, it screwed up my hairline. Okay, it made it naturally recede more there. Once I stopped parting my hair, that stopped happening. But it's hilarious because to this day, people say that. Oh,
Let's
Phil,
talk about
look,
what the
here's all
trolls
the evidence
say.
that your hairline got worse. There's no evidence. In this video, you can see definitively my hairline's way higher on the right than it is on the left. This is 10 years ago. And it's the same hairline, just that now I grow out my hair long and I brush it back.
This dude
so you
is
can see
phenomenal.
the hairline more clearly. Here, my hair
This is
grew
why he
out
get
and grew
memed online
forward,
so much.
so
What the
it
fuck is
covered
this?
the hairline a little bit, you see? But people are just dumb.
People
Anyway,
are just dumb.
Android X just cheered.
This is what he posted in his chat before the stream even started.
Why not delete it or make it private? Surely the couple dollars it made after launch was not worth the downside. Dude, because I have nothing to hide. Like literally,
What?
I don't ever feel
Okay.
I've made mistakes over the years. I own those mistakes.
You got a lot to hide
yeah,
now.
That was an
You're
unboxing
scared to
video
even
where I
film
didn't
his
unbox
kitchen.
the game.
Oh.
But a realistically normal person who doesn't have like mental problems would watch that and be like, okay, I understand. Phil made a mistake. This is something to laugh at. You know, he didn't unbox the game because the alarm was going off. Not, oh, I fucking hate Phil now and I'm gonna go haunt
I
him to the
doubt
end of his
anyone
fucking
hates him
days
because of that.
because
That's
he made
just
this
a bad
But that's what
video.
these fucking people do. They're nuts. So I.
Why is he
I'm
acting
not
like
gonna
that's the
hide
worst
that
thing he's done
video.
online?
I'm not gonna take down the video. That's fucking insane. You know what I mean?
You know what I mean?
Okay. So anyway,
He could at least named it
this was
different,
me
like
10 years
unboxing
ago
fail
doing
or some
a
shit.
thank you to everyone
I don't
for
even think he
30,000 subscribers
clickbaited
on my
it.
original Dark
He
Side
legit
channel
called it an
talking about
unboxing,
Modern
didn't
Warfare 2.
he? And then it didn't unbox it. It's a troll video. It's like the equivalent of Amberlynn doing a mukbang with fucking Burger King or some shit. You got mental problems. If you didn't like his alarm video when he didn't do the thing he said he was doing, you got mental problems. I hope he's staying this.
They literally told me, we love your videos, but we don't subscribe because you have so many videos, we don't want to clog up our inbox. That's perfectly fine. What are you going to do? I get the feeling I'd have a lot more subscribers if YouTube could change that functionality, but as everyone knows, YouTube blows. But anyway, thank you so much. I
Look at
also
that.
want to say thank you very much to
The shape of a king right there.
Oh my god, dude, look how fat I was.
Yeah, look how slim he is now.
We don't need to. We don't need to hear about my donation methods. Let's skip ahead a little bit.
DSP, I thought you didn't take donations in 2009. Why do you want to skip over this thing? You said you didn't do that back then.
Skip ahead.
He hearing stuff he don't want to hear. Whoops.
Don't need to hear about how you could do PayPal thing. You know.
Oh, forgot that was in the video, huh? You didn't watch the whole thing earlier. Oh yeah, play the begging part. Play it.
Skip ahead.
DSP, why are we skipping through the begging segment? We can't skip through your begging segments now because you do it live.
Okay.
Wait a minute. He forgot that was in there. He definitely forgot that was in there.
My Dead Space Chapter 2 Scary as Hell, which is still one of my highest viewed vids and one of my earliest vids. And it's turned into something so much more. Now I'm able to play most of the games that come out, the major releases. Everyone kind of follows along with me.
We got some future bands coming up. A dude said pre-stream before pre-stream. Now wait a minute, Phil. No. Oh, he said he didn't do this back then. But you still do that, Phil, on the pre-streams. Why don't you show the video where you dish Jake's girlfriend brother's wedding to play Fallout 4? Now hold on. Also, you're in denial about your head. You just do not take care of yourself. You idiot, disgusting pig. Stop blaming your mom and the chat cleared.
So by the way, just for the record here, this was an era you could not monetize your gameplay videos at all.
No, that's why you had the
could only
PayPal link
monetize
back then.
vlogging and the like. And
And you told
think
people to click
I had
ads.
an AdSense on my vlogging channel, but
Furrowed
it
brow.
wasn't bringing in significant money. So really,
Lies.
I was doing from the year 2008 all the way when I got partnered with Machinima in early 2011. Really, the only income
I thought
that
ad
got
revenue was high when
was
they first started DSP.
the few people who would maybe send some
Now you
PayPal
didn't make a lot of
donations
money?
here or there, even though I wouldn't bring it up often. And a little bit of ad revenue that I got from the King of Hate HD. So this was not a job.
You better watch out,
per
dog.
se,
The
that I
yawn
could
ball
do.
is unraveling.
And I never fathomed that
You
I would
wasn't
ever
supposed to
do
hear about this
kind of thing
donation
for a
shit in
living at all. Like, I
2009.
always thought this
You
would just
pretend
be a
that didn't
silly
happen.
hobby that I did, and that eventually maybe I would turn it into something different. But like you heard what I said in this video. maybe someone will hire me to do this. I didn't think, oh, I could just put ads on my videos and make money. I thought someone would have to hire me as a job to make gameplay videos, you see? So this was an era
Well,
when it
technically,
was all
Machinima
done
did.
for free. I'm sorry, I created the Hateful Truth. I
Whatever.
created all my vlogging series. Everything was done for free with no intention
For
of ever
free.
turning it into any kind of monetization. So pretty interesting.
sure.
Phil only does it for the money, except no, there's concrete evidence that for multiple years I did all this and created all these series before I ever made a dime doing it.
But DSP, in that Minecraft video, that well, not even the Minecraft stream, he told us in that video that he started this with the intent of making some money and having fun. Now he started it without the intent of making anything at all.
I have a life outside of this hobby, and that's what I'm focusing on.
The plot thickens. Some days he say he wanted to do this with making money in mind. Other days he don't. He all over the place with that stupid shit. Just fucking say you changed your mind, dude. Goddamn.
I know a couple people that actually told family members, and they liked it too. Thank you so much for spreading the word. The way I see it is we can only go.
Like, I feel like if somebody really care about how he felt literally 10 years ago, they probably don't like him that much anyway. And I don't know why you would want to cuck yourself to them. So fuck it.
Because there are some other channels that I've been following on YouTube. As you know,
Oh
my
well.
subscribers. I mean, my subscription.
And for the people that want to watch these videos, you literally can't. Well, at least
what
not
is this
on
right
his
here?
channel.
I
Somebody
think
might have
that's
re-uploaded this.
breadsticks.
Yeah, Mighty D
I think those are
re-uploaded a lot of
breadsticks, and
these.
that's marinara sauce that came with the
He
breadsticks,
re-uploaded a
which
lot
you
of these.
usually
I watched this
put them
video
in your
recently
oven to make them crispy,
because I remember
and
these.
then
I remember
dip
this
them in the
bread.
marinara sauce. I think these
So if
right
you do want to
here,
watch videos of this caliber, go to
some
Mighty
kind
D
of drinks,
channel
I think
and
what
look
those
around
are
because it's kind of hard to find some
seltzer
of them.
waters. Because I think I actually filmed this.
Unless you got a
like, right
playlist.
after I'd gone grocery
Yeah, you're gonna have to
shopping.
look around.
I think
man.
this is some kind of bread.
The Mighty D
like
got
ciabatta
re-up. No,
bread or
it's not
something
this.
right
I'm
there.
wrong.
Because that's what it looks like.
You got a
It's like
different
this stuff
channel.
I just got shopping and I kind of put it down.
This
there.
is it.
Yeah.
DSP archive.
Alternate channel Cinemassacre, and those things are so ridiculous.
He got a lot, maybe all, but he definitely got a lot of these really old videos that DSP wanted us to show up to the stream to watch.
And you know they get that kind
So the link for that is posted in the chat.
you know that you say about me is appreciated. If you can spread the
That's
word,
supposed to be the fun point of this stream is that he watch videos that we can't watch, but he don't know that people re-uploaded them, or at least he pretend that he don't know.
news show that they do.
So there you go. Big ups to Mighty D.
Regarding the new game news of the day.
Look at that, someone giving them a free plug.
Like clockwork, and it's
A free plug.
He got some on his actual Mighty D channel, but then he eventually made a separate channel just for those really old videos.
I'm pretty cool with those guys. And also do check out James Rolfe's alternate channel, the Cinemassacre channel, which is all.
So what's funny here, everything I'm mentioning is dead. So AVGN used to be partnered with Game Trailers, and his videos would go on GameTrailers.com first, then it would go other places. Game Trailers went out of business. Screw Attack used to do Hard News, their daily news show. Well, they bought out by a company, and when they did, they had to just get rid of their news show. They don't do a news show anymore. So all the stuff I'm mentioning is all gone.
20 cents. This has turned into
I'm a
a
list-
6-hour pre-stream. Snort Brunel gonna have content for months off of this. Do do da do do dasco do da 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 do do da do do da do do da.
One other website that I do want to talk about really quick.
Very nice. Thank you to 420. Pandas, cats, horses, and
Look at
pigs.
that. Free promotion.
Yeah, I hope people make like an edited
See,
version
that guy
of
with
this.
the glasses I used to promote.
Because there's so many weird tangents he go on during this.
Hilarious, and he used to
Especially when people call this stuff out.
because it had film footage in his videos, and they bent over and took it up.
DSP's grandson for $1. Grandpa, who was that big-nosed man following you around in every travel video? Is he the brother of the noisy lady who was sometimes in your travel videos?
Good job, Doug. I really like your stuff. I hope people will go
And
check
soup
that
and
out
shills
while
for
I
$1.
mention that.
Now watching videos that make me look like an idiot. So I won't have to face reality. Classic. I love how he skipped over his shout-out segment, by the way. That's my favorite part of this stream. His begging segment and his shout-out
So
segment. He
Screw Attack
purposely
is
skipped
gone?
over
Are
it.
you serious? Screw Attack is gone?
Let's talk about Screw
So it says
Attack
Screw
now.
Attack died for Watch Mojo. I don't know what the hell that means, but
Yeah, let's talk about
there's
this.
no way Screw Attack is still around.
Let's stop the stream to talk about it.
I didn't hear about them like
Guys,
going
what
out of
happened to
business.
Screw Attack? Whoop, desktop, 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 desktop. There we go.
What?
It was there for too long. Somebody screen capped it now, DSP. Come on. How dare you?
Oh my God.
He Googling it. He Googling it.
Yeah. Screw Attack
Why
is
do you
gone.
care about
They're
this?
now owned by Rooster Teeth. And apparently, I guess the staff just does stuff for Rooster Teeth.
Why do you care about this?
Recent episodes from Screw Attack.
The thing is, his desktop now
Kingdom
is
Hearts 3
almost
The
exactly
Rant.
the same as it was years ago. Maybe a year, 2 years
All they
ago.
do is, I think, Death Battle.
He showed it.
Look, I don't even know who these people are.
He got weird shit on his desktop. Like a picture of his ID, I think, on there. He got some random picture of just a dude with a weird file name. He got
Is that
pre-shows,
fucking
like
high school
pre-stream
Ben?
stuff
Oh
there.
my God,
He
he's
got
still with them?
text folders from 2 years ago on his desktop. It's
Where the hell's
very
Stuttering
special.
Craig? Oh my God, what happened to Screw Attack,
Very
man?
special.
Wow, they're gone. Another thing I outlasted? So wait a minute. I gotta figure out what's going on. I actually legitimately want to know what's going on about this. This is the first I heard about this. So they're there, but they've changed names.
I need to fix my desktop up. It used to look pretty nice.
Screw Attack
for a
does not
couple
exist
weeks.
anymore.
And I got a shit ton of PNGs on it now. Come on, dude, get back to the stream. We can't even see what you're looking at. Well, why do we care about
Stuttering
Screw
Craig and
Attack?
a couple others made a new channel.
If he was friends with these dudes, he would know this. So why the fuck are we caring right now?
Their domain is now Death Battle Stuff only.
Help!
Craig is on a new domain, Game Attack. Are you kidding me? So Craig sold Screw Attack and then made a new one called Game Attack?
He's so fucking bored of his own stream. He want to look up shit
Oh my
about Screw Attack
God.
on Google.
Screw Attack's new name is now just
It's part
Death
of the
Battle.
YouTube video?
Well, no. Screw Attack used to do a wide variety of content. Death Battle was one of their series. Apparently now all they are Death Battle. That's it? What the hell? So is Game Attack associated with the original Screw Attack, or is it another new group?
This is derailing to the 20th power.
Yeah, WJR says Screw
He's
Attack's
still
pretty much
stuck
gone.
on
They
this.
renamed the channel Death Battle and are primarily focused on that. What the fuck? They were doing so well.
Yeah. People do good and sometimes
Seriously,
lose
they were doing
positions
so well.
or
They
lose
had their
things
Screw
they
Attack gaming
doing.
convention every year, and there was ridiculous amount
It's
of
crazy, I know, right?
How the fuck did they go under?
Why
How
you should
the
laugh
fuck
at
did they
him.
go- I heard that they were being bought out by Rooster Teeth.
They wasn't
and they
millionaires,
thought
so
that
he
was
won't
gonna
laugh
create
at him. He only
growth,
laughs
and that's
at
why they
millionaires
stopped hard
going
news. Their
losing
gaming show I just
businesses.
mentioned in this video. I had no idea. I seriously
These
had no
dudes are
idea
fellow
that they were, like,
YouTubers,
completely
man.
gone.
I feel bad for them.
Oh my god. How the fuck did I outlast Screw Attack?
He outlasted them.
This is insane.
That's what it's all
at this
about.
point.
His fucking weird
All right,
ego.
I guess we'll continue. What the
You
fuck?
outlasted him because you beg every day.
The reason I haven't jumped the gun
It's not talent. Talent needed to do that. Just perseverance.
have gotten the game from different ways, whether they stole it, they downloaded it, they got it early legally, meaning they walked into Walmart and Walmart sold it to them.
He don't even care about the video. He's still looking at Google.
People have made footage of it, put it up on YouTube, and if I don't know if you've seen it, but
Get back to your fucking stream, DSP.
a lot of people have actually gotten completely banned from YouTube.
Nope, still looking at it.
If that's just an effect of them getting the game early and basically breaking Street Date, which is
Oh, that's a good one. Aaron Mercola for 420. DSP is treating content creators like a battle royale game. I outlasted them all. I'm top 10. Look at all the shit I wallow in. Top 50, dude.
You mean, wait, hold on, you guys. Angry Joe stopped doing videos?
This is still true. To this day,
I outlasted Angry
if you're putting
Joe?
up gameplay of a game, it's impossible to say to someone, "Oh, we're taking that down." If you take it to court, it would have to be hashed out in court. It's never been deemed legal or illegal to do a Let's Play. So this is actually still correct 10 years later.
No legal ruling has been made. No one's ever really taken it to court.
I don't think you want this to go to court, to be honest, DSP. Dave's mine for $2. Another thing I outlasted? People move on, change and do better things. You remain as stagnant as rusty toilet water. Come on, dude, he begs every day. That's how he's still around. And he didn't, oddly enough, DSP didn't sign everything, and he didn't sign his life away to anybody. Besides Blip. He did with Blip. Kinda. And then they dropped him, so it's okay.
I want to let you know what my plans are if the worst happens. And the worst, what I mean
Imagine if he never did that, those Jew jokes and Blip dropped them. Ooh.
Yeah.
Grand Theft Auto 4 expansion.
Pause the video?
And also there's a
Yep.
WWE Legends of WrestleMania game.
Nope.
They made false
Maybe.
copyright claims. YouTube
He don't know.
Said, okay, whatever you say, we don't want to go to court, and basically
Fuck
took
it.
all my shit off of YouTube and told me if
Blip
I did
low-key pioneers for well, not deleting, but for getting
And
rid of
that's
people
true,
on
this
their
is what
platform
happened.
for offensive jokes.
In early 2009,
Because everybody do
or
it
was
now.
late?
Blip
No, it was
started
early
it.
2009. So the first expansion
Feels
for
good,
Grand
man.
Theft Auto 4 had come out, The
Look
Lost
at that
and
worked out
Damned,
for him.
and I was doing a playthrough of it, and I got copyright strikes against it, and they said you have to take these videos down or we'll get rid of your channel. So I did, and then they still left the strikes on there for like a year or two until I finally disputed them, and then they removed them. So yeah, it was pretty messed up. I remember basically this is
Wait.
why I eventually
DSP, do you
had to
have
go
Discord
to a
on your
channel
computer
in
right
2010,
now?
because I had these
I don't
copyright
have
strikes
Discord
lingering against
open.
the
Oh shit, I
Dark
do.
Side
Never
Film, my
mind.
original
I
channel.
was about to say, yo.
Pretty stupid.
I thought we figured something out for a second.
I'm afraid that with this,
I was about to pop off.
being taken down, that maybe they're going to do the same thing to my footage.
Well, he do have it on his desktop, I think, but he don't use it. Allegedly.
Worst case scenario. It might not be that bad.
Allegedly.
It might happen at all because it will be legal by then to have purchased the game. So don't worry too much.
Based Gosling for $1. Think Warski and Chungus. How lasted him? At this point, you can probably tell him anybody going away, and they're gonna tell you he outlasted him.
Modern Warfare 2 footage, and then I
Oh,
might
well.
return to YouTube to do other games next week. However, if the worst happens and they delete that channel, I don't care. I'm not giving up. I'm making another
I can
channel
see
to
Dog
replace
being, well, I guess as boomer as me, to fucking leave Discord open and get a message.
Actually, you guys, I don't really use it, but you know, sometimes the mods they like message me about stuff.
my alternate YouTube channel. So please check it out. So that's
Feels
it.
bad.
Thank you very much for everyone who's been along for the ride. Thank you for those who have donated.
This is a really good video. Thank you for those who donated.
Pretty cool.
Don't want to hear that part anymore.
Pretty cool. You know, back then things were so different. You know what I mean?
Oh,
like,
yeah.
Nothing was guaranteed. You couldn't make any money on anything. On
What is he
YouTube,
talking
pretty
about? I
much.
thought stuff's
So
still
I did
not
it all for
guaranteed.
fun. And the
No
fact
job
that I was
security,
so
remember,
determined, I was
DSP?
like, man, if they shut me down for bullshit, you know, I'll still do it. I'll still keep going. You know what I mean? Pretty cool.
Yeah, pretty
All
cool.
right. So that one's off the list. That was an interesting thing to watch. I deleted it, right? Yeah. You guys wanted to see my empty box giveaway, right? I guess we could do that. Which is funny because there's nothing wrong with this, but people are assholes. And again, this is another video that infamously the detractors tried to link as evidence that Phil is a hack and Phil's an asshole and doesn't care about his
It's
fans.
nothing wrong with
Oh
giving
my
away empty boxes and putting ads on a video to do it too. Nothing wrong with it.
Just what I wanted. A fucking
Nothing
ad
wrong
with
with
music.
it.
Thanks a lot.
What a joke.
All right, here we go.
Here and welcome.
Nothing is wrong with it.
The Hardcore Gaming Season giveaway of 2013. That's right. Today is Saturday, October 5th, and as of today, the Hardcore
Hey,
Gaming
another
Season
ad.
giveaway
Nice.
has officially begun.
Get rid of that one.
Now, if you didn't see, I think it was about 2 weeks
DSP
ago.
hates ads, man. Obviously.
Through all of the games and or the collector's edition
Audio levels are so
content that
different
we
in all
have
these
with
videos.
the
It
game,
sounds
but
really
it's still
foggy. You need to turn this volume
I'm
up.
gonna be giving away over the course of the next 3 or so months.
Let's see when this was, 2013. So this was October 5th, 2013. I need to give you guys some perspective on what this is about, okay?
We need perspective.
So basically, back in the day, we're talking the years of 2011, 2012, 2013. I think I did it in 2014 and maybe even 2015, but I can't remember when I stopped. I used to do what was called release day. No, oh my God. Let's try this again. I used to do what was called the Hardcore Gaming Season Giveaway. All right. Now, what this was that every time that we got into the busy gaming season of the year, which is October, November, December, I would play through games, finish them quickly, and give them away to my viewers. Okay. And it was fun because people worldwide would get I would offer worldwide shipping because I was making so much money on YouTube from those years, 2011.
I like how
12,
he
13,
said
14. I
he
was making
says it like
tons
he
of money
had
on
a
YouTube
fucking
to the point
shop open.
It didn't matter if it
I
cost like
offered
$100
worldwide
to ship, I would
shipping.
still do it. And by the way, I think one of the most expensive one ever was like $80 or something crazy.
$80 to ship a game box. What are you doing?
And so,
do you tell them you have like
the way it would
fucking
work
live
is
rats in there or
I would do a
something?
raffle. People would go to my forums, thekingofhate.com, and enter in a forum thread, and I would do a raffle, pick random number generator.
He's gonna explain all of this so we don't get annoyed at him for
and
giving
you would
away
win a
empty
game
boxes
or
literally years
a
ago.
collectible, because sometimes I would actually give away collectibles. Sometimes
I'm gonna
I would
get
give away,
re-angered by this. It's a dumb thing he
collector's
did. He did a lot of
edition
dumb
style content
things.
from games.
It's kind of funny to
And
point
in
it
this
out, but
particular
it's funny
case,
to
as
point a
you
lot
can
of stuff
hear,
out.
This is a case where I was going to give away.
I don't think he got
collector's edition
swatted
content of the
because he
game,
gave
not the
away
game
empty
itself,
boxes
'cause the game was an
before.
older game I had already traded in. But when you trade in a game, they don't want the collector's edition content. They just want the game disc itself. So I'd already
Collector's
traded the game
edition
in for money to
content.
buy new games, but I had the collector's edition content, and I said, I'll give it away. So people turn this into like a way to hate on me. Phil gives away empty boxes to his fans. Even though it was only one or two times it ever happened, right? It was only one or two times that it ever happened. And in reality, it's just...
He gave away knickknacks too, by the way. He
I'll
gave
play a
away
video, you
knickknacks
guys
and
judge for yourself.
trash and
Here we go.
boxes.
This is from 2013.
He did that one good giveaway, and he didn't even bring that up just now. He gave away a PS4. Where's the random number generator, DSP?
Thanks to my girlfriend for leaving this here so that I can
Thanks to my girlfriend.
And I'm shaking it up right now. The way
Not my
this
ex.
is going to work is very simple.
Yeah.
Everyone is eligible. I'm going to repeat that. Everybody
What the
is
fuck was that, by the way?
eligible. You don't have to believe
He
in
says thanks to my girlfriend in the video. DSP stares down the barrel of the camera
as a service
and
to
it says
you
my
guys,
ex.
Okay? So how does it work?
I would assume.
Well, very simple.
I would
I'm
assume.
going to select something that I'm
Now
going
my
to give
ex.
away for the next week. The contest
Holy
will be open
cow.
for
This
1
stream
week
has
at a
been
time,
really weird.
okay? And what I will require you to do,
Shout out to Rob Warren for the top tip, $10. We've been out a whole day.
on the forums, okay? All you need to do to enter, it's
He's
gonna
been
say,
there
like,
the
Hardcore
whole
Gaming
day.
Season Giveaway week 1, week 2, etc.
Dad reloaded for $1. Why doesn't he watch his own down the rabbit hole in the history of the FGC videos? He could easily refute all of the horrible lies in those videos and get some interaction from the piggies.
Now, there's some rules.
Shout out to Zachary Michael. Hashtag hey y'all. Hashtag hater nation.
Entries and trying to cheat that way. Also,
I don't know.
please do not try to game the system. Don't log in with 3
It's not like down the rabbit hole due to fucking sue him. And if he watch videos that people like me made, I guess a video without commentary. I mean, come on. Somebody gonna copyright strike him for a video of his stuff? It's just his fucking ego that can't do it. He'd rather watch himself walk around with Rambo in Chicago than watch a video that got actual content to it.
But once a week, hopefully Friday or Saturday, will be the next Hardcore Gaming Season giveaway video.
Because what is this to watch? It's so much filler. It's a pre-stream right now. Pre-stream for his giveaway.
To pick the winner for that week, and then in addition to that, I'll be
The haters don't like me because I gave away empty boxes. It's not that bad, you guys.
Well, Jake message deleted. I miss Leanna TBH. Yeah. Hopefully you can come back from that one.
10 right here in front of me.
Let's see. I am Phil's Fragile Ego. I outlasted all my YouTube competitors in the Ultimate Battle Royale. Time to gloat. They can be only one. My secret was to sit in the toilet most of the time, camping. This is the real reason behind my weird West Coast gated community strat. Yeah, the neighbors can protect them. And he don't want to
Look, I'm
pause.
stroking my beard, and he's stroking his beard. We're stroking each beard 6 years apart.
Like, let's say this, oh my god, amazing luck, first week I win. I would ask that please don't enter.
You think that make you look smarter? Is that funny? I don't know. He's trying to let the whole video play, so people in his chat can agree with him how it wasn't that bad of a giveaway to give away an empty box. Yeah, mock your poses you make. Go ahead and mock them. Mock the dumb shit you still do. See, it's funny because he notices it.
I showed you guys a few weeks ago. Hold on. I actually have a series of codes.
This is like a Tevin video now. Yeah, one of my really, really old videos, I mocked all of his arm flailing and shit for the whole video.
Okay.
This is hilarious.
During my live streams, randomly, over the next couple of months, during a live stream, we're all having fun, we're having enjoyment, and maybe, you know, people are like having a blast, and I'm feeling real positive, say, it's time. We're going to give away a code, and I'll give you one of these codes. Now, keep in mind, these codes, I believe, will probably only work for North American Xbox 360 users. I apologize if you're not.
What the fuck is he doing right now? I remember one time he gave away an Xbox Live 3-day code, and he gave it away when Xbox Live was down. That was during a pre-stream, so you got to find somebody else uploaded that, because that was way before he uploaded his pre-streams.
Especially if it's a video game, these are the, again, the North American
Feels good,
versions
man.
of the games. If it's a North American version of a game and you don't live in North America,
Yeah, this is pretty low brow right now.
PlayStation it has no region.
It's like he realized it's boring and he's trying to wake himself up by somehow mocking the stuff he still does,
Maybe I won't enter this week,
which is
another game that I know I
special.
might be able to play in a future giveaway. However, there were last year some people who won and they were not able to play the games, but they said they still wanted them because they had me autograph them. It was a cool piece of memorabilia, souvenir for them. So I'll do that as well. And keep in mind, if you win, I'm always willing to sign anything. I have business cards I can sign and include. So what happens is, if you win next week, I will PM you on my forums, and also I'll announce you in the video. Contact me. Send me back the info. Obviously, I'm going to need your address and all that information pretty quickly so that I can get that on its way to you. However, I'm going to warn you right now. If you don't contact me in a timely manner, which is 1 week's time from when you win, that's it. I'm going to redraw and give that item away to somebody else. So you want to be on
How much longer are we going to keep this up?
You check within a week of when that is announced, or else you're going to lose it. Okay, you're going to lose out. And I apologize, but last year there were 2 or 3 people that happened to. Why they would enter a contest and never follow up again, I have no idea. Okay. So without further ado, we're going to pick the very first item.
By the way, I should bring this up. As you can hear now, back in the day, which is everyone said, Phil never used to snort. Why does Phil snort into the
Are
mic?
you
He never used to
kidding
do that.
me?
Yeah, I did. Here I am. I'm doing a vlog. I did it at least 3-4 times just in this one video. But the difference is back then, this was a camera hooked up in front of me on a table.
We did this
so
the
you couldn't
last
really hear it that
retrospective.
much.
We did this.
When I did my gameplay, I was
I hit my
behind
microphone.
The camera. The camera was right here.
We did this during the last
Then
retrospective.
when I finally
Girls
went
are
into
used to
direct
snort.
capture
Girls are
with
used
a
to be fat.
microphone and this
Girls, my
professional
hairline
studio
didn't
quality
change.
stuff, then you started hearing things
Is this
like
going to
my
be every
voices are dripping,
retrospective from
annoying
now
shit,
on?
Burping and stuff like that a lot louder, and I can understand why now people would say it's annoying, but back then I did it too. It's like, oh, people never did that back in the day. Yes, I did, just that it was a completely different setup. You see what I mean?
You see what I
There's
mean?
always trade-offs.
You should deal with this dude snorting into your ear.
And audio
It sounds
quality now,
good. It's
you trade it off
ASMR.
with the fact that you're gonna have little annoyances like a burp here, or oh my god, my postnasal drip's bothering me. I gotta clear it out. Versus back then, I was doing it, you really wouldn't hear it because I was just talking constantly into a camera that was over here, way far away, and you wouldn't hear it.
Man.
So, I'll be giving away in the Hardcore Gaming Season giveaway of 2013.
Good post in the chat.
This right here.
From RTG Jake, I guess he didn't get banned after saying he missed Leanna. How did you manage to not do it so much playing co-op with Apex? Yeah, he probably blew his fucking nose ahead of time.
Collector's Edition content. So let me show you what exactly that is.
It's all but been confirmed at this point. When DSP blow his nose, he'd snort a lot less, if not at all.
Alright, here it is.
Well, fuck doing that. Just blow your nose for 4 hours straight. Not blow your nose, snort for 4 hours straight. Swallow the slime.
This does not
It tastes good.
include the game.
Easy to eat.
No game.
Collector's Edition. Comes with this very nifty collector's box.
Mm-hmm.
On the inside. Comes with a few things. First of all,
Here.
collector's edition packaging.
See? Here it is. Very nice.
You're gonna see.
Now, Double Side Cop for $1. Since David's reacted to his old
Game's
videos
gone.
twice, can we get a Tevin retrospective? Well, sometimes I used to
traded
kind
years
of
ago.
listen to some of my old stuff and talk about it a little bit, but not a whole stream of doing
Art
that.
book, here it is, see?
That's special content.
Really horrible here.
See, there you go. Oh, wait.
See the art.
Oh, this is so stupid.
So it's all different game designs from the game. I see, different areas
See?
and stuff. All right. So
Did the back of that book have a Castlevania ad? What fucking manual did he pick up?
again, keep in mind, it's nice.
So, that would be the equivalent of me saying, well, I'm going to give away this box of Saw 2 Flesh and
Wow.
Blood. Now,
There we go.
if you're just giving away a game box, that's one thing. But you guys got to remember, my playthroughs, especially back in the day on YouTube, my playthroughs ended up being like really popular to the point where that would
I'm a
be like, wow, this is
celebrity,
one of the
so
best
my
playthroughs on
signature
YouTube
was
of
worth
that game.
something.
Deus Ex
That's what he
Human
about to tell
Revolution,
us.
Right? Was a really great playthrough that I did.
His
People
signature
really
had
loved it.
value.
In fact, that year I remember it was like probably top 3 playthroughs I did that year, and people actually wanted collectibles. Like even if I didn't have the game, they would want the box. Just say, Phil, can I have the box of the game you actually
Who said
played?
that?
Can you sign it?
Show us
That would
proof.
be a cool collectible for me because I'm a big fan of yours. I'd
Nobody
like to have
said
an
that.
autograph of yours on
He
something
did
cool
this
as a
giveaway
part
out of the
that
fucking
playthrough.
blue, which is why
So,
people complained
in
about
reality,
it.
and this is the
People
funny
didn't
thing,
say,
too,
give us a game
oh,
box.
Phil's just giving away an empty box. Sure, I guess you could say it
No
like
one
that.
was
You could say
online
Phil's just giving
saying,
away an
give
empty
us a
box.
game
In reality,
box.
I was giving away collector's edition art, this art book, plus the box, plus a secondary disc that had like behind the scenes content.
And that's
stuff
stuff
from the game.
GameStop
And I was
throw away.
autographing it for someone. So in reality, you might say, "Oh, that's really bad. Why would you
Because
do that?"
the shit he
Guess
gave
what?
away, none of it was actually
Hundreds
rare or
of
anything.
people
He didn't give
entered
away
to get
statues
that.
and stuff.
It wasn't like 2 people entered. Hundreds of people.
Oh, look, a lot of
actually
people
wanted
entered
that,
for
'cause it
something
was
free,
completely
so that
free. And
means
by
it's
the
worth
way,
something.
Again, I should bring this up. It's
Obviously.
not cheap to ship stuff.
I've given
like this
away a lot of
worldwide.
really bad
I'm shipping
Steam
to
games and
countries
people
like,
still enter.
in the middle of Europe
If
and stuff.
40,
And I
50
told you,
people
one of
enter,
the
does
collector's
that
edition I
mean the
shipped
game
cost
has more value?
$80 to ship.
People like free
So,
stuff.
It's not like it was inexpensive. And
He's damage controlling something he did, what, 7 years ago?
It was that people legitimately wanted this collector's
You should have fucking damage control back
edition
then.
stuff. They did. They wanted that as a collectible that I would sign. But again, this is just like the other video of the unboxing that I didn't unbox. This is infamously a video that the detractors bring up and say that Phil is a horrible person. Look what he did. He fucking gave out empty game boxes. What a joke. Let's make fun of him and turn him into the the villain of YouTube or the laughingstock of YouTube.
Take a sip. Delicious.
Well, at this point, we've seen, the most of the video there.
No, watch the rest of it.
So, shout out to Double J. Double J, just did a $2 tip and says, Phil, I just joined the stream. Hope you're having a nice day looking back on all your videos. We've had a lot of fun so far, Double J. We've done a lot of stuff. We did Poorly Cooking with the King. Some of it. Only a few of them. We did a few DSP tries-its. We went back and looked at my Chicago trip. We went back and looked at my condo when I first moved into my condo in 2009. We've been doing a lot of stuff today, and it's been a lot of fun. So, actually, let's now up the tips total to 80, because we're now up to $80 in tips. Thank you for that.
$80.
Everyone.
Stripper goal has been
I'll at least be going
updated.
for about 2 more hours, just so everyone knows. I'll probably end around 7:30ish, so about 2 more hours here on today's stream. Also, thank you to Magnum Wonder, who just subscribed to the channel for the 2nd month in a row and said, how's the stream marathon been going? Just managed to make it. Been good. Things have been good.
Why did the start of his post say
I do want to say
jobbies?
shout out to the top contributor today, RFHC5, with that $10, excuse me, that
$10.
10,000 bit cheer.
Yeah,
Holy crap, that was a
10,000
really
bits.
generous one. And then we had
Really
Rob Wilson with
generous.
the top tip of the day for $10. Okay?
Oh,
So
nice.
guys, shall we now do the Nashville trip? Because some people have been asking for the Nashville trip. I think that'd be
Who
something
the
fun
fuck
to do,
asked
and then
for
maybe
this?
break it up again near
They
the end with more
trolling.
variety. But by the way, just a reminder, guys, I only said this at the beginning of the stream. If you guys really
Money.
want to help me out the most, please tip me. The rest of the stream is much appreciated. Anything that I raised today via tips today is going straight towards bills.
There's gotta
I am
be in
massively
between
overdrawn on
recording.
my bank account, and I've got multiple payments that need to go through in the next couple of days before I get paid by Twitch, which is supposed to happen on the 15th at the latest. I'm hoping it happens
Massively
earlier, but so far,
overdrawn.
I've actually been
Donate to
checking my
him
phone
so
all
he
day,
can
like,
be
maybe
less
push me early
overdrawn.
this month.
You can't
No
even
dice,
buy
so
anything
right now
with the
I'm
money you
fucked
give him.
on my bank account.
Yeah, check your bank
So,
account during the
If you
stream.
tip me, you help me out because those funds will go straight to the tips. There's 2 ways to do it. Below the stream,
Tell us the
number one,
actual
there's a
number.
button
Show
that
it
says
on
tip chart.
screen.
Click
I
on,
need to
or
know.
You can type exclamation point tip into the stream chat, and it'll bring up a link. You can click on that link, and you can do it that way. Okay. So either way, much appreciated. Thank you very much. Anyone who does contribute. Okay.
It's greed.
All right.
It's greed.
gonna
Greed
continue.
is
All right.
massively strong.
All right, guys. So now what we will do?
Yep, that was
we're gonna
in
do the
between
Nashville
YouTube
trip.
videos.
This took place.
Stream exclusive
in,
begging.
I want to say 2010. Let's click play all and find out. The dates will be right here.
All right, so here we are in Tennessee.
Yeah,
Oh
July 2010.
boy, this is
July
gonna be a
2010.
long one.
And we upgraded the car. We were going to get some kind of crappy Nissan Sentra, and I said to John, what the
Audio
hell is
sound
Nissan
way
Sentra?
different because his mouth is on the back of the camera.
Yes, sir. It says right there. John.
So that's good. Third Coast Bourbon for $1. Unrelated, but why does DSP ban detractors all the time instead of just letting them send troll tips? He could double what he makes every stream. Well, I'm gonna be really specific and I guess petty about this. You can send tips if you banned or not. So that's irrelevant about banning people. People do send money after getting banned. Still, just look at third out of
I
third.
still had my Grand Dam,
And
'cause I had
bits.
my Grand Dam up
Well, it's
until
fake money anyway.
2012. So
And he
honestly,
don't
this
want
was
his
the
whole
nice
stream to
nice
just
car
be
I
people
ever
calling him a
drove either.
pedophile over and
Dodge
over and
Charger.
sending $5.
And again, this
I don't think
was
anybody want that.
2010,
Yeah, it'd be
I was
pretty
actually
annoying.
paying out of my pocket. I wasn't making any money doing YouTube. This was me with money from
Now,
my
if he had
job,
like
my
20,000
office
viewers a
job, paying
stream
to
or
go out
some
to
shit, and it
Nashville,
was
I said,
just
I'll get us a nice car, I'll
a
get us
madhouse
nice
every
hotel.
day, he'd
So that's
probably
a nice
deal
trip
with it.
while we're out here.
But his
So,
streams
yeah,
are
we
chill.
actually got this is the Dodge
Too chill to
Charger
deal with
that
trolls
we
all day.
drove. Only time I ever was in a Charger. Shout out to Bren197 who did a 91
Obviously.
big cheer. Thank you, Bren. I appreciate that.
Sick. It's got.
Where am I going here?
Remember when he told us if he went to full-time Twitch streaming, which is what he says he do now, he would have to quote-unquote let the trolls in and open the floodgates?
Get us to the hotel.
That
It's in
happened.
Antioch, Tennessee, not in Nashville.
That
Like,
totally
we're in the
happened.
outskirts.
It's an armadillo.
And the guy,
I think he told us that.
the rental booth actually said
Shit.
cool thing about
This
Nashville
was
is
when
everything's within 20
Machinima got
minutes.
rid of him. He
Downtown
told us that.
Nashville,
Yeah,
everything is
this is when Machinima got rid of him. And that weird long stream he did.
his mannerisms. There you go.
If I had to do Twitch streaming full time, it would be like all out, man. I would have to open the floodgates, let all the trolls in. That totally happened.
That's just robots.
Turn right.
That's why everybody getting
Oh,
hit with
yes,
chocolates all day.
I think we gotta take it right.
10-year-old GPS when it all sounded like that. Now you can get on my phone. I use this app called Waze. And it actually sounds very
Let's
natural.
talk about
Like
this.
it sounds like a real person talking to you. But back then everything was like robotic GPS and shit, right?
Back then.
Coming up, yeah.
This is ancient history, by the way. The Mayans came up with this. I keep trying to check the year of the video. God damn it.
Like a new camera. I had a new
You're
camera.
tricking me,
for this
DSP.
shit, Yeah.
You're tricking me.
Turn right, then turn right, John. Turn right back around.
And no, this is not the BMW. This is some rental called Charger or some shit he said.
I can choose the voice.
Oh, this is a good video.
Right here.
Yeah, right here. That's what it's saying to do. Turn right.
Welcome to the South.
The dirty South.
Dirty South.
Fuck.
Say boy. The dirty South, boy.
You better fucking represent this weekend, Rambo.
No.
You have no choice.
The-
I'm gonna try my best. I have the power of the Charger behind me.
That's right.
Propelling me.
Will
When
John
you have a
Rambo
good
represent
car, it's all
Tennessee
you
and get
need.
to Japan?
I don't know what the fuck that means.
So this trip, for some background, guys, I forgot to give you the background of the Nashville trip.
Oh my god.
John and I had qualified. Well, actually, let me take that back.
They went
John
on
and
a trip
I
to go
had
meet the ref mail.
Basically, showed enough skill.
Welcome to the
in
South,
tournaments
boy.
that we had entered all over the country in Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo. That's our favorite Street Fighter game. That we were being strongly considered to represent America in the Super Battle Opera tournament. Now, normally what they would do is have qualifiers, but I don't remember what happened. Somehow they didn't go right or something that year. So our friend Jason Wilson, who runs the Midwest Championships tournament out near Chicago, was going to hold a qualifier, but this time he was going to do it in Nashville, Tennessee, because that's where he lived, at a local event that he had gotten, like this area rented out at a local mall. So we were traveling to Tennessee to play in this tournament, and there were going to be 3 qualifying spots. 3 people were going to get spots to go to Japan and be the Team America against all the Japanese players who were going to play at this event called Super Battle Opera in Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo. So we, at this point, we all had a good chance of making it. We all had a good chance of, qualifying. We were all really good at the game, and we didn't know who was going to win or not. It was all total toss-up. We didn't know, 'cause
$25
there
big
were other
ups.
big players
They might get
from
a
all around the
T-pose
country
on
and
a
the
wall
world
for
who were
that
gonna
one.
be at this event too.
Very nice.
So we didn't know who was going to show up and who was actually going to qualify. So Ben Boxer cheered, but his cheer got screwed up by the auto mod. So sorry about that, Ben Boxer. John Cook to me $1 says, I know it's dumb. People still use the whole empty box excuse against you. Like, you give the context. They know you're giving away an empty box for free. You can't really complain. You
Great
didn't trick
bait,
them or
John
anything. They
Cook.
know what they got.
Why you
Right.
reference stuff
But
from my streams
most
all
of the
day?
arguments against me are like that.
Stop watching
Most of
detractor
the arguments
stuff.
against me that say, oh, Phil's a bad person or Phil's a joke. If you actually know the context of the situation, that's not the case. The problem is they take it out of context. Phil gave away an empty box. Technically, that's correct. But did they say, oh, all the collector's edition content autographed and hundreds of people entered because Phil was popular enough that people want that? Of course they won't say that. They won't say that. They'll just say Phil gave away empty boxes. And then laugh like a little fucking child instead of actually looking at the whole situation. That's the vast majority of people who don't like me is because of shit like that. Okay. Darkside Dragon has tipped me $25. Thank you very much, Darkside Dragon.
Yeah, get him up
You
there.
are the top tipper of the
Very
day.
nice
and
dragon
honestly, I didn't
emoji
think
just
we were gonna
posted
get
in his chat.
any more big tips or
I
anything.
always
Thank
appreciate
you
the
very
little dragon
much
dude.
for that. That is a very big surprise. That gets us up to
With his weird
$106 in tips
worm
today.
body.
So thank you guys very
All
much so far
right.
for your support. I am very appreciative of that. And Detective Conan did a 100-bit cheer. Thank you, Detective Conan. Good to see you here tonight.
Thumbs up.
All right, let's
for 100
continue,
bits.
shall we? Also, the Great Zamboni has subscribed.
Oh my
9
God.
months of support now. He says more like, where is Bigfoot? Because I guess Great Zamboni.
Oh my God, goddamn! This stream got too
All right, let's
much
continue with the
swag.
Nashville vlog.
People keep
This is
tipping and
right when
cheering.
we
We can't handle it.
The gaming,
It looks, the state looks just like our state.
Sheesh.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm driving up the road. Okay.
Oh, good job, John. What are you doing? It says arrival at 6:23, and what time is it now? 6:10. So it's only 15 minutes.
Keep left.
Drive 1.5 miles and then keep left.
This guy's walking on the side of the highway.
Is he cool? Let's get our first kill while we're here. How many bonus points is it?
This car is
2009,
scary 'cause
man.
You can tell how you can We're just going like 200 miles an hour, not
Yeah,
feel anything.
of course. Yeah, it doesn't feel like you're driving.
I feel like I'm not. Yeah, I'm really sitting still. I'm going like.
You're just
70.
gliding. I know. It's nice. That's why it's such a fucking smooth ride.
What do I drive? I drive a fucking Saturn station wagon.
Yeah, you drive a Saturn station wagon.
Wait, what did this say?
I drive a.
The car's nice.
It's feel like I'm watching an in real life Twitch stream, but then there's this potato,
At
not
this time,
potato,
my car was
sausage
nice. It
on the
was
screen
hilarious
for
'cause
some
within
reason.
like a year of this video,
That is the potato.
my car started falling apart and having
Gotta keep the
total
lower up,
issues
dude.
all the time, like fucking oil leaking. Like I told you guys, when I traded in 2012, when I
We
traded
really
in my
going into this?
car, it was pouring fluids into the lot of the dealership that I traded it in at, and my window had sunken into the door and wouldn't go up. So I had like the stuff taped over the window. It looked like a piece of garbage, but it was funny. For a while, my Grand Am was really nice, and John and I had actually driven in my Grand
Oh,
Am
my
to many
God.
gaming tournaments together, which is why he thinks the car
Yeah,
was nice. but
that's why the
it fell
car was
apart,
in
which is
bad
hilarious.
shape. You drove it across country multiple times to gay
Thank you to
tournaments.
Factor Backer Jr. who was subscribed 13 months.
What do you?
support.
How
Thank
long
Factor
do you
Backer.
expect the car to
Middle
last?
of the road. It's not a piece of shit, but.
Dude, I
you know,
drove a
it's
car across the
definitely
fucking
matches the ride,
country
I know.
multiple times and it fell apart.
Yeah, I wonder why.
First of all, they delay our flight immediately.
And then when you get a BMW, he want to fucking fly everywhere.
Which, but yeah, I guess it worked out. Even
He
though
got a
mine
Grand
did
Am and he want to
the
drive
shit
across the
northeast
country
anyway.
every week.
But
He gets a
then
BMW, he
the
wants to
fucking ticket says
fly.
gate 25. The boards all say gate 23.
Oh,
And the
dog.
signs say that the
Oh,
gates for
dog.
like 20 to 23 or 20 to 30 are this way. We go that way. Oh, those are the B gates. Those aren't the regular number gates. So we have to turn all the way around and walk all the way back.
2010s, Phil, for $1. One of my fans sent me this video, this mental midget mocking me, calling me fat, called DSP Gaming, riding my coattails. It's morons from Seattle, so of course he's a fucking pretentious hipster. He needs to check himself in alongside DSP cult leader.
It was like some fucking college kid.
Yeah, dude, he making fun of himself. He's a detractor. Get him out of here. DSP should ban himself.
Armpit shit, man. Disgusting. Like he had no deodorant on.
What a great video. Some car banter, I
And
guess.
then,
They said I was sitting in the front. They go, you have to go in the back to wait out the plane.
yeah, because the plane was tilted forward, I guess, with weight, so they had to have people go to the back so that it
But
would
then I went back.
level
there
out.
was like a 700-pound woman back there.
Well, was that?
It was already weighted enough.
I don't know. Maybe the pilot
John.
was like fucking.
Come on, John.
Son of John Candy or something. I don't know. John Candy and Louis Anderson's love child.
I'm supposed to make a left here.
What? No. Well, coming up, and you're not on the right side to do that.
2 miles. Keep left.
Oh shit, John.
Turn left.
I'm going.
Keep left and turn left.
Can you just do like an English accent or something?
I'm sure I can change the voice. I'm just not gonna fuck with it while we're driving.
In 0.2 miles, turn left,
Oh
then
my
turn
God.
left again, by Jove.
Just make a left here.
I'll change it to Sean Connery.
This is a left.
Keep left. Then turn left.
Take a left, motherfucker.
Turn left.
Can't. It's a red light.
I fucked your mother last night.
It's scary.
Take a left.
You have to kill me. Just told me to turn left. There's a red light.
Dude.
Yeah, listen to these great jokes. You sound like one of those cursing kids on Fortnite.
Holy crap.
Charger in the fucking leak.
This is the first ad we've seen since we hit Nashville. Ladies and gentlemen, it's free at last bail bonds. Right there on the park bench.
Free at last.
Don't laugh
bail
over your
bond?
joke you're trying to make.
What the fuck?
Alright, so here we go.
Dude, that's totally racist. Free at last bail bonds.
So the first thing we
Bail
see
bonds,
is the liquor
What
store.
the
a lot of
fuck?
them exist, DSP. They come up with meme names.
Liquor
Yo.
store is like a fucking liquor store.
Stop laughing over your fucking
Liquor,
joke.
tobacco, and beer. Yes.
Jesus.
I just got
Everyone,
Places
my
sell
God.
alcohol? Oh my God, it's hilarious. It's not.
This looks like it happened.
There's nothing. There's nothing here. Fucking empty area.
Damn it.
Damn it, Wilson. Jason Wilson.
Uh,
His mall's out in nowhere. Huh?
Holiday
World. Pilgrim's, the world's tallest water ride.
Pilgrim's Plunge.
Let's go.
whoa, gas
Indiana,
prices
what
though.
the fuck?
That was what, like
Indiana.
240 something?
Dude, we gotta go to Sonic. We
Either
have to go
240
to
or
Sonic,
250,
Mom.
some goddamn.
I've never been to Sonic, dude. I've
Wow.
always wanted to go to Sonic.
I'm so excited for Sonic. It's funny because there were no Sonics in Connecticut for the longest
Here
time.
we go.
Then right before I moved, so I moved in 2014. Like late 2013, they put a Sonic in. I got to eat there like twice, and then I moved, so I never ate there ever again. Out here in Washington, there's very few Sonics. There's one that they just built within the last year, but it's kind of out of the way from where I go. Plus, like I
And
said,
no, the
I've
picture on the
basically
left
cut
is
down
Jinx.
massively on fast
He
food.
Definitely
so I
not
don't
from
eat it, but it's hilarious that I'm
FGC.
so excited. Sonic, we gotta eat it.
He's
Sonic.
basically
Like, it's
done
no big
nothing
deal.
that mean
I think we
anything
actually
ever.
did eat at Sonic one
He made a
day. I don't
shit ton of
remember when
money,
I
though.
filmed it.
So
I'm
that's
pretty
something.
sure we did eat at Sonic one day while we were there.
Andy
Shout out to
probably
Rainbow
still also
Sparkles 007 who has subscribed to the channel. Thank you very much. All right, let's continue with the Nashville
Oh
trip.
my god, seriously, that's like the first stop.
That's Jinx, dude. Come on.
I always see those Sonic
One of
ads
the
on TV.
top
I get so hungry,
reaction
I
is
never
on
get it.
YouTube.
Oh, dude, we're gonna get burgers.
5
we're gonna
years
get the
ago.
fucking giant shakes and shit that they show. Oh man.
Maybe 3
So
years ago.
good.
I forget. Remember when everybody hated reaction channels?
I already took a shit at the airport. That was my
remember.
welcome to Nashville present. I was like,
All they did was take out the top ones and then new ones came out.
No.
The
Business that went out of business.
A business that went out
fucking
of
goat. Goddamn.
Those are apartment homes. Gas station.
The
265. It's not bad compared to Connecticut.
Church of Christ will be going
Oh,
there
man.
Sunday for service.
Dude, the other day I went to get gas at the gas station. All they had was the medium grade. They didn't have the cheap or the expensive gas. I was like, what the fuck?
Don't carry that anymore.
It's so weird. Now, here's my favorite ad.
Buddha Baptist.
No, this one right here on the left. It's nothing. The blank
shout out to
billboard.
Mr. C's Cleaners.
I'll buy that
Very
for
nice.
$1. All right. More continuation when we actually see something interesting.
Yeah.
All right. Uh-oh, we're lost.
So we managed
Next
to
video, we're
somehow miss
lost.
the hotel we're staying at.
Oh my
Uh-oh.
god.
It looked like they were in a
GPS
neighborhood.
said it was, and then
You better watch
just
out, some
stopped.
goons
Just
might
like,
pop
you're like,
out.
It's like, you've arrived. It's like, no, we haven't. There's no hotel here. And now we're in the back roads trying to figure out where the fuck to go.
Where Yankees could kill.
The GPS is not telling us to take a right again. Coming up.
Wow, good fucking job, GPS.
What the hell? We got lost. I don't
Idiot.
remember
What the
this.
fuck? Why is there carpet all over the road?
I don't know, man. It's the deep south. Shit.
2 miles. Ooh, you see the slickers come down to our town, eh?
The
What's
deep
your
south.
name, dog? Rambo? Oh, you about
Oh,
to be
yeah,
Rambo,
man.
boy.
People from Resident Evil gonna come out.
Turn right.
This is fucking residential area. Look at this.
Dude.
Where the hell are we?
Where's this?
Where are
Nice
we?
neighborhood. I'm gonna move down here, actually.
What the fuck?
pretty
This
sweet
cannot
looking
be the right
neighborhood.
way. Just keep going. This is hilarious.
If you hear banjos, don't stop, says Mr. Papavera.
This is
Turn right.
Now we're going at the Highlander Drive.
nice fucking neighborhood here.
This is the worst GPS ever. It's taking us in
Shout out to
circles.
Holland the Drive. Big ups.
Now it's supposed to go left.
Drive 0.2 miles, then turn left.
Again, this is before the era of, oh, every phone has Google Maps. Every phone has a GPS app. You know, the phones back then, I had my BlackBerry. You couldn't even get that shit on it. You had to relay a GPS to drive around places like this. And if the GPS was fucking stupid, you just get lost.
Turn left.
Yes, of course.
Where the fuck is there a left turn here?
It's not just leading them to the dedication.
So,
Whatever the word is, the area they
see,
want to
a few things
go.
here. Where's John
Through
now?
some random neighborhood.
I would assume he still lives in
The
Connecticut. I have no
GPS
idea.
is
I haven't heard
indeed
from him in
fucking
4 years, and
stupid.
that's his choice, not mine.
It's
Justin
Rambo
Vincent,
choice.
do
They're
you
not
enjoy
friends
driving or
anymore, by
not?
the way.
It depends. Like I'm okay with like regular driving. I don't like driving on the highway only because I used to have a really bad back injury, and when I used to drive on the highway,
Yeah,
I used to
destination.
actually
That's
do
it.
injury,
It's leading them
and
to that dedication.
I don't like to do it anymore.
Think
I haven't
the
driven on
Little
a highway in
Wade
10 years.
series
Like,
of
I haven't
mixtapes.
the last time I drove on a highway was like 2007, 2008, back when my back got really bad.
Nazi DSP.
But
That's
like,
a
for
deleted.
example,
Hey
sometimes
DSP,
Kat
I'm
and
a
I
big
would go
fan
a
of your
little
Dead
bit further
Space
out
2
Washington to a
playthrough.
further out
I
place
especially
just
liked
for
how
the
you called the
day
necromorphs
to do
Jews
some,
and called them big nose
window
freaks.
shopping or
Anyway,
eat
have a
at
nice day,
restaurant that's
dude.
further out
That
or
was a pretty
something.
positive
And
post.
it's okay to drive like 30 minutes to an hour. I'm okay with
Oh,
that. but,
shit,
like,
this
I
a
can't
button
drive
on
for
a
long
mouse?
distances. It drives me nuts.
No way.
I don't like highway driving. So
I didn't know
back
that
in
was
the
a
day,
button
I
at
was the
all.
person who drove
It's like an
everywhere. I
invisible
used to drive
button.
everywhere because I went to Street Fighter
Pretty
tournaments.
sweet.
I was the one who chauffeured all my friends around the Street Fighter tournaments, but that was a long time ago.
Very nice.
WJR is asking, he says, my first Sonic experience was a disaster. I didn't check the food until we got home. We had drinks, fries, the buns with lettuce, tomato, onion, ketchup, and mustard, but they forgot the meat. Wow. Now that's fucked up. That's pretty fucked up.
Left at the Mountain View Road.
Cell tower? Where is that shit?
Yeah, that's probably a cell tower right there.
Turn left.
What the fuck? Yeah, we ended up in the Hickory Highlands.
Oh, yeah?
That's where we were, the Hickory Highlands.
Oh, yeah? It's a nice fucking property right there.
We got a charger, fuck you. Cut your ass
They all
off.
respect the charge like I thought they would.
6 miles, then keep right.
Okay. So this is where we went wrong.
That's the mall?
That's the mall
That's
right
the mall
there.
we gotta go for the tournament.
Right, to the right.
We found the
These
mall.
fucking trees that just popped up. God damn it.
Okay, so that's the mall.
Oh, here it is.
Big, huh?
Looks big. Looks big.
It was big, but it was pretty shitty. Like, a lot of the stores were empty and stuff. It was a really weird mall.
Go to Bath and Body Works, get some fucking lotion.
Hickory Hollow Mall.
Take a bold bath.
50 bits. Happy Valentine's Day for tomorrow,
One
Phil.
Button Dash asked, did Connecticut
Are
have
we
a
gonna
Street Fighter
talk
4
about
scene at
Cat
one point? I would say
somehow?
it wasn't huge.
Or
when
not?
I was into it. Like, the first 2 years Street Fighter 4 was out.
60%
it wasn't
chance Cat
huge.
get
It was
brought up for
after
that.
basically companies started sponsoring players, and then the joystick business went big. That's when it actually got much bigger, and actually that's when I stopped caring and didn't really go to tournaments anymore. So I was never part of the tournament scene in Connecticut for Street Fighter 4 when it was big. I was actually only when it was much smaller was when I was into it. Super Flash cheered. He said, "Happy Valentine's Day for tomorrow." Phil, thank you, Super Flash. Kat and I are gonna
Yo,
be
he did
doing
it!
our normal stuff, like the usual errands and
He
stuff. that we
fucking
do,
did it.
But we will be going to out to dinner, which is nice. So okay.
This dude.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
This fucking dude.
He hit something.
God, what are you doing? What are you doing, man? What's happening over here, man?
John hit something.
You drive better than that.
He hit a raccoon, I think.
God damn.
Where's your elite driving skills?
1 miles, keep right.
Jesus.
He
Gotta
bring
find his
her
place, man.
every chance he fucking gets. And then when other people bring up, oh, mind your business,
Came out to
man.
Nashville
She
to
has
see
nothing
TGI
to do with
Friday.
my content. Well, fucking stop talking about her.
Keep right. Keep right.
What is Cat doing now, DSP? Throwing some food out?
Destination on right.
My
Destination's on the
God.
right.
It's not there.
Dude.
Unbelievable. And you know when he come back Friday, he gonna tell us how Valentine's Day was so amazing. He spent the day with Cat. I mean, yeah, dude, they had to do errands and it wasn't that fun, but he always has fun hanging out with Cat anyway. But man, dude, they went out to like a little Italian restaurant. They don't go that often. But man, the food there, oh my God, man. The food is so good, man. It's great Italian food, man. Real Italian food, man. You can't wait to tell us about it tomorrow, I'm sure.
How did you do that? Does not compute.
I'll show you it's possible, it's not.
Oh shit.
What?
John's on a rampage. Look, Charlie's good food and good times, John. Calm down, okay?
Shout out to Charlie's.
No.
Good food, good
Fucking
connect.
guy. Look at this weirdo.
Yeah, I know you dumb bitch for $1. A black dude reacting to a Polish pig, reacting to a Polish pig and a Jewish wiener. I've seen it
Oh
all.
my god.
Oh my god.
Razzle for $2. Dog is acting like he's talking about 1999, not 2009. He needs to calm down with his back then talk.
Go down to Nashville to eat.
Technology is
fast food
like,
to get
oh my
home.
God, dude. It moved forward so much.
I don't think you do because this is Bell Road.
Back then, cars didn't even have tires. You have to move your feet. Think the Flintstones. And 7 for 333. Man, this retrospective is way more boring than the last one. It kind of is. He started off too hot, I guess, with the cooking videos. He should play the rest of the cooking videos. He said he wanted to, but he didn't. And we kind of running out of time. I think the cooking videos are the best things he can watch today. But that got a lot of dead air in it too. But all of his videos do. It's just the way it is. Because he don't edit.
Club Atlantis on Thursday. What's that?
Club Atlantis. Oh shit.
Feels bad, man.
Hell yeah. Let's get to that. It's tonight. We got time. We can make it. Oh fuck.
Oh shit, this dude asking for a ban. I'm not trying to be a dick, but you're gonna go out to dinner instead of eating in, and you're currently in the middle of overdrawing your bank account to pay bills. Why not just cook something for Cat and lay next to the fire? Fuck that shit. I gotta go out for this fake holiday.
Turn in at this next right. It might be.
Obviously.
We're gonna turn in and we're gonna call the hotel.
DSP has to go out Valentine's Day with Cat. She probably don't even know he's complaining like this about money online. Oh well. I can't believe Twitch got a fucking Valentine's GMO. What a bunch of bombs. Oh well.
That's urbanware. Okay, take a right here and see what's over here.
Oh well.
They're assholes.
They're assholes.
I I got bags and all kinds
Macy's, Sears, Food
of
Court.
shit. This is the fucking mall.
This is the mall. Dude, you don't have the right address.
The thing is, even if you bring up that he could use credit cards, this is the same dude. The reason why he in the negative is because he paying credit cards. So he paying credit cards off and going negative paying credit cards off, and he's gonna use credit cards to go out on Valentine's Day.
John screwed it up.
That sounds pretty fucking goofy to me.
Oh my god.
But I don't know. I don't have a potato lady, so I don't know how to treat him, to be honest.
Oh my god.
Feels bad, man.
This is funny.
She gonna pay, obviously.
We got lost.
She gonna cash out on him on Valentine's Day.
Lodging. Country Inn and Suites. Here it is.
Wow, a touchscreen. They had touchscreens in 2009.
Dude.
What the fuck?
It's a really good video, by the way, DSP.
Oh, they're here. According
Yes,
to
they
this.
said that you're a gay boy and that we're gonna make love to each other tonight.
Country Inn and Suites. 615.
Begged out of poverty for that. He should save his pennies and stay home and have a romantic ketchup soup and meatball sub dinner for Valentine's Day. He should have waited till Valentine's Day to make his sauce. And then on his off day, him and Kat could have like a nice chilled sauce making session. Yeah. I don't know, DSP, if she's really your soulmate, she doesn't need to go out for a fake holiday. I don't know, dude.
Yeah.
Panda Lee would have been okay with not going out.
Onto Bell Road. This is past the Best Buy and everything. That's on the right after that.
Past the Best Buy.
There's the Best Buy.
Shout out to Best Buy. If only he had a video walking around in Best Buy or Target or something, and he could point out how they used to sell stuff in 2009 that they don't sell anymore. I mean, come on, it's a tech store.
Oh my god, dude. Xbox 360 for $400? Wow. You could get one of those for like 50 fucking bucks, man.
We can go get stools and stuff for the tournament.
That shit cost so much back then.
Wow, well, I'm glad that their
You
address
don't
is
say.
1001 Bell Road when they're not at fucking 1001 Bell Road. What a bunch of cocksuckers.
How could I say that?
All right.
How could I say that?
We're exiting the mall.
Oh, here we go again. We're still
gonna
looking
find
for it.
the
Oh my
hotel,
god.
I swear.
I totally forgot about all this.
Mexican. Well, there's Red
The
Lobster.
killer, the killer manifesto.
I totally forgot about all this. I seriously did.
Arriving.
Oh no.
Yes, we're here.
Let me unpack my things.
This is gonna get millions of views, dude. You're gonna go shoot YouTube up or something. And then when he talked about going to YouTube with a camera and trying to film how bad the company was, it didn't make a lot of sense.
We're gonna need a lot of it.
Guess he wanted to film people at YouTube playing hopscotch all day or something. I don't know.
Napping. What's wrong with you? Tired.
You're hungry? You violated the
That
law.
was a fancy ass car going across the street.
Why is this making you hungry?
Grab my charger for me.
The
The ring of fire. The ring of
multiple fucking driving videos, by the way. Multiple.
We know it's on the right side.
That's intense.
Yeah, but there's a. Remember the exit?
Yeah, so don't take
That
the
is
exit.
intense.
Nah.
We're gonna make it, Josh.
Yeah.
I don't know.
That'd be interesting.
Who fucking knows?
Should take the exit. That'd be an interesting twist.
Why would you do this to your fan base, DSP? We love you,
This, yeah.
and you
Holy
torture
shit,
us this
dude.
way. How dare you?
You would never see that. These people are assholes. It's behind a fucking.
Look at go-karts.
It's behind a wall. They got go-karts? What the hell?
It's a gated community hotel.
Oh my god.
There it is.
Those are hidden.
Snookers, billiard, and games.
Oh my god. So for years I had a memory of
Oh,
me,
boy.
John, and Howard getting drinks and then going to a place where we played like some video games and they went on go-karts. And for the fucking life of me, I couldn't remember where it was. It's Nashville. This was the trip. I totally forgot about it. This is it. Wow, that's cool.
It's an arcade and fucking pool hall.
I totally forgot
next to
about
our
this.
hotel.
Congrats, you remember a memory fully now, I guess. Brad Pitt for $2. Still finding a way to monetize his friends in 2019. Hey, dude. Rambo signed a contract to be in these videos, obviously. This was a fun
Goes to
trip
the back.
Well, this place is
with
fucking
this
hit. I don't
asshole in the
like the
passenger
GPS.
seat holding the camera and talking the whole time. That's not distracting at all.
It's retarded. It's
Oh my
retarded.
God.
Thankfully, Giant Rambo was a professional driver.
There's the other place across
Think
the street
Dale
right there.
Earnhardt.
The other recommended place.
You're fired.
Oh, man.
For now. All right, we made
So
it.
we're going to turn the camera off now, huh? Before we go inside and look at strangers.
Check in.
Yep. Typical.
All right, so here we are in our suite.
Oh, snap.
Korean and suites.
This porno actually does has a good story. Very nice.
Attica.
Great view.
We got the main room here, which is basically here. We walk in from the door so you can see. You got your safe. You got your microwave, your mini fridge. Good shit. We can buy drinks. Storage area right here. Coffee maker, pop.
Very exciting.
Ugly dude.
Nah, this isn't a gay
there's
boy
my,
video.
That was my Chicago shirt. So earlier that year, I gone to Chicago. Well, actually, no, this was 2010.
Because he said
so
this
the
was
year before,
2010.
We were going to
You
Chicago to be
faggot
in Midwest
7.
Championships. I wore
That
the
tournament
Chicago
was, I
shirt
think,
to the
maybe a year or
Nashville
two
trip.
after this.
Bathroom.
Because I was able to watch it on his actual channel.
Nothing really
I think.
special except it's marble, which is interesting actually.
Great name for a tournament. What was it?
I think there's
UFGT?
only 2 sets of towels, John.
Oh man! And when they had the part, I think it was the same tournament.
computer desk which claims
There was
to have
at
a
some
wireless and
suspicious
wired
ass hotel, and it looked like a prison yard. And there was a bunch of people running around having fights and shit.
There, yes.
What the
That was
hell?
a really weird video series.
Mirror, you know,
I should have made a soccer account on Twitter and asked them to watch that because that don't have Panda Lee in it, and I think it's before 2013. That would have been a hot one, and we could have got they say you're a gay boy.
This is actually the best way to transport something like this.
We could have got that clip.
Like a PSP in the sock.
PSP, big
That's
ups.
the best way to do it, everybody.
That's disgusting. I'm never touching that fucking PSP. Holy shit. What the hell's the light over here? What the hell? How you turn this on? So,
Travel tips.
yeah, travel. John Rambo's travel tips.
Send me a message. I'll help you out. Get you where you gotta go.
Yeah, and store
Wow.
your iPhone in your fucking underwear while you're wearing them, right between the thigh and the groin.
You don't want to know where my DS is right now. So comfortable.
The DST, the DS taint. All right, and then this is the actual bedroom, which also is very large.
Explain some shit, because they're gonna go, oh, you guys are fags, you're gonna sleep together and stuff. They're all gonna comment.
We're not sleeping together, you fucking fags.
Although it's probably many people's fantasy for that to happen.
Wow.
Oh no!
That's why we got a room with a giant bed, a pull-out bed
We're
out
not
here.
sleeping together, you fucking
Tonight, we
fags.
can all sleep
You
and have
can't
lots
say
of
that
space
anymore.
between each
Yeah,
other.
not
We'll
on
not be
Twitch
spooning
TV.
each other.
I can just play it in a video.
Can't say that anymore. Not allowed. 10 years ago it was okay. Now it's not a joke. It's
It
not
wasn't.
allowed.
No
Can't say
bullshit.
that anymore.
Wanda Sykes got mad at me way
But
before
yeah,
10 years
um,
ago for saying that
What's
word.
funny about this room, I remember, like normally you get a suite. A suite's like
You
super
can't say it
expensive. 'Cause
anymore.
a suite is like a
Yeah.
big bedroom plus a spatial living area plus the
You
bathroom.
can't say that
So it ends up being
anymore.
much better.
You could just
this
play it in
was
the
cheaper. I'm
video
not
on
even
your
kidding you.
stream.
This suite, if I remember, was like $120 to $130 a night, which is cheaper than a standard hotel room at most places. Because it was Nashville, like there's no one who really wants to stay in this. We're in Antioch, Tennessee, which is outside of
we
Nashville.
explaining the
so no
hotel?
one cares about Antioch. So it was like the cheapest hotel in the area, and it was a giant room, which was pretty funny.
All right.
Oh, we got a view here too. What's this view of? The parking lot and another wall. I feel like we're in a fucking castle. Castle Guard or whatever the hell it's called. Another shitty TV.
You can't say that
If
anymore.
they brought game systems, they would have.
You guys can't say that anymore.
Oh well.
The
You don't fucking play Super Street Fighter 4 anyway. What? Why you sleep on the floor? Oh snap. Entourage. I've been waiting to
this
come
is
out here to
relevant.
Tennessee to watch Entourage. That was my goal.
Of course.
Right. See, people are talking about what we said in this video. Saying that
Here we go.
word, which I'm not going to say anymore, at that time period, if you were saying it in a joking manner, was meant to be a joke. Now you can't even say it in Guess a joking what? manner. To say that word means that
Wrong.
you've done a horrible misdeed and you've insulted everyone around you because you would use that word. Back then, 10 years ago, it wasn't that big of a deal. There was not even the word SJW didn't exist back then. You know what I mean? Like today, it's like an unspeakable thing that you would actually say or do something like that. But you know, back then you could joke about it and you could just be like, as long as we're joking, you're not directly calling someone that, right? And you're not actually insulting someone for the sexuality. People would use that word as
Yeah,
a
nobody
joke. You
got
can't do
mad
that
back
anymore.
then
You know,
about
because
anything.
in 10 years,
Just
culture
because
changed.
the term
Absolutely true.
SJW didn't exist, no one got mad about anything back then. Okay, Grandpa, if you say so.
They probably do. It's probably like, you know,
Whatever you got to tell me to believe this is okay in every
extravaganza,
situation.
12-hour marathon.
Jesus Christ.
All right, so I guess we're going to unpack.
Uh,
And then we're probably going to check out the area, maybe get something to eat. We saw so much good fast food.
You can't say that anymore.
Oh, here we
So
go.
we're
This is
here.
cool.
It's our
This is a
first
cool
meal,
place.
After arriving
change the
in
subject,
Nashville, we're at
please.
Logan's Roadhouse.
Show your
I had
scam
never
video.
been to a Roadhouse before until we had gone on this trip. I had never heard of this. A place where you could get peanuts and just throw the shells on the floor and shit. I had never heard of
It's
it.
actually just down the street from our hotel. And right off the bat, check this out. How traditional is this? A bucket of peanuts, which you eat and you just throw the shells all over the damn floor. They really just don't care. That's just, you know, what you do here.
That's what you do in real America, I guess.
That's right. And the first thing he did, he brought us some ridiculously fresh from the oven, homemade bread, delicious bread. So sweet. It's just amazing.
The bread's so sweet.
And of course, this is a steakhouse, so you know you get your 40 or your 22-ounce beers.
Very
And
nice.
We got our steaks coming. It's gonna be awesome. So we can't wait. We can't wait to see what the food's gonna be like. So.
Push it on the floor.
All right, so our delicious apps have
Oh
arrived.
my
We
God,
already
this
ate
is
half
just
of
like the
them, by the way,
videos he
but
did with Pandali.
we got loaded
Multiple
potato
fucking
skins, we got
videos
hot
from the
buffalo
same
wings, we got
restaurant.
deep fried mushrooms, each with its own sauce.
Ooh,
It's delicious.
that sounds
each
good.
One.
I don't even
But the thing
remember
about
those.
this place.
Oh my God,
They don't give
DSP,
you
look how
napkins.
greasy it is. It's
So what you do is,
disgusting. Look how
as you're
greasy
eating,
it is.
Oh, I got stuff on my hand. You go over here, you grab
What's
some
the grease
peanuts,
complaint from the
and as you're
tater
eating the
tots
peanuts,
earlier?
The peanuts absorb all of the stuff off of your hand. And
Is
that's
it
how you
better
actually
because
clean your
this is
hand
a
while you're eating
restaurant?
here. And I'm sure when
On the floor.
and then you throw the peanuts all over the floor. That's right. I'm sure when dinner comes, they're gonna give us something, but for now,
Why the
it's
fuck
pretty,
does the
pretty
floor
cool.
look
This
so
is
bad
what you
in
would
there?
call literally American cuisine. I mean, where else would you get these kind of things?
Hey, where the hell have I been the last 20-something years?
Yeah, what have we been eating?
Crap.
Crap. We could have been eating this delicious gourmet food, and of course the giant beer that I'm almost done with. So.
Please
pretty
not another
cool.
video
Before
from
I
the
dig
same
into this
place. Oh,
marvelous,
come on.
Amazing masterpiece of a dinner. I just wanted to
Oh
show
my
everyone.
God.
Here we go. Here we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, I have to
Here we
make
go.
a giant clarification. This is before I had my gout issue where the acid levels in my body went crazy. That didn't actually happen until 2014, 2015? 2015, I want to say. It could have been 2014 or 2015. This is 2010, this video. Holy shit. A giant, juicy-ass fucking steak. It looks like some kind of sausage. And a giant kebab of shrimp with all kinds of vegetables. And it looks like mashed potatoes on the side. That looks amazing. And I couldn't, sadly, I would not be able to eat that in the modern day. I couldn't do it. You know, maybe one of those things. Not all
But
three. This is how I
DSP.
used to eat. By the way, you see, I was fat back then. Why do you think I was fat? Because this is the shit I used to eat all the time.
That's not true.
Maya
You
the
used
Beast
to
is
eat
subscribed
fast
for
food
7
all the
months. Says,
time.
thanks for the moments of entertainment. Hashtag 10 years. Thank you, Maya the Bees. Appreciate that.
That's not
All right, let's
literally
continue.
not the reason why.
That is veggie
But
skewers,
DSP, I thought you
delicious
didn't
shrimp
have gout anymore. That's what you tell us now.
seared
So you could eat this, right?
sausage that is mashed potatoes
Oh
and
no.
a side of mac and cheese.
Oh my God, mac and
Try this one
cheese.
with a little
What a
bit of lighter
bullshit
side
artist.
there,
My
but
God.
This is gonna be amazing. I cannot wait to dig in.
Oh my God, look at this, dude. That's what I used
So
to
we
eat.
finished our gigantic meals, and the guy says, "Wait a minute, I got something special before you guys take off." A ridiculously large slice. I mean, this isn't a normal. I'm not zoomed in. Look, in proportion to John, look how big this slice is. It's an insanely large slice of
Oh my
strawberry
God.
cheesecake. Freshly made. You can smell the aroma of the strawberries, so you know it's fresh. Good. It's ridiculous. I gotta take a scoop here too. I gotta put the camera down.
Wow.
All right, so we just got back from Logan's Roadhouse. And
What
in
a good
between,
video,
we had gone to the
DSP.
store
What a good video.
to get a couple supplies for the trip. Since we just have a mini
Supplies.
fridge and a microwave, we bought a whole bunch of drinks and snacks that we can eat later
drinks.
rather than, having to keep going out to eat.
Very nice.
So, problem was we got back and there's no parking spaces at the front where the Ray Inn is, so we had to hijack this cart to walk all the stuff back in.
You stole it. We didn't
It is
ask for
so
it. We just
humid right
stole
now.
it. Took it right out.
It is 10 o'clock at night. It's still humid as hell, sticky, nasty.
Yeah, that's the down south.
can
Down
hear all
south
the-
USA, especially during the summer, we're here in July. Hot as fuck and humidity. And that's the worst because even with humidity, it's nighttime, no sun. You still feel hot and sticky because it's fucking so humid. You hate that.
This dude just explained the South to us. Oh.
Batty,
See,
wow.
of course, they're-
Batty Rio in the stream chat just said, I can't wait to go to America for the portion sizes. Dude, the portion sizes here are out of control at restaurants. They are. Like most restaurants you go to, you'll get way too much fucking food.
Beetle type bugs.
Yeah,
Do we have
because
cicadas?
DSP
No, we don't have
totally
them out
wouldn't
here in
complain
Washington
if they
State, but
didn't
they're
give him a
endemic,
lot of
so I
food,
knew what
right?
they were.
There's no such thing as it being a meme that high-end restaurants actually give you way less food than a normal
Well,
service size
WJR
of
just
food.
said,
It's not a meme
Logan's
at all.
Roadhouse now sells a burger where they fry cheese and put it on top. If you bite into the burger too early, molten cheese will burn your mouth.
Charger. That's how we roll. We don't want no stinking Sentra. We want the Dodge Charger, son.
Dude, we had to park bad far away.
Familiar Raider car.
That's right.
The transform to a robot.
Yes, we did buy chairs and stools for the tournament because we do not have to want to be standing around during the entire thing. We heard that they have some chairs and stools there. But let's no, we don't need to bring those in.
Oh, okay.
What are you doing?
I don't know.
Turn them not in our room, John.
I'm tired, man.
So at this point, as you can tell, at this point, I was still at my heaviest. I hadn't lost a lot of my weight yet because this was summer 2010. I still had my office job. This is when I weighed 240 pounds. My back was fucked up bad. So I made an arrangement with John. I said, John, literally, I will pay for everything if you agree to drive everywhere. And that's why John was driving earlier. Because I said, if you could drive so I don't have to stress my back out on this trip, I'll pay for the room, I'll pay for the supplies. So that was kind of the agreement we had, was that he would drive places and I would pay for the stuff so that I wouldn't hurt my back. So
we'll bring those to the mall on the day of the tournament. We don't need them right now. Charger. What? You're supposed to be quiet about that shit. What's wrong with you? It's got the blow up dowel. No, I did not bring the tie when he took
the blow up down. Oh my god.
Alright, so we're gonna get all these supplies up there. It's kind of funny we're gonna walk in with all this shit, but whatever.
Doing pop rocks and coke.
That's right.
Going crazy.
We're gonna do the fucking Mentos experiment in the hotel room and see what happens. There's like 10 simultaneous explosions.
This way to go here. So the road.
Is this level? We can get to the elevator. Of course, I put my card away. No pets allowed. That's racist. What? Dude, it's green and doesn't open. Nah, door doesn't open. Door doesn't open.
Wow,
It turns
here's a
green
key
and
card
doesn't
thing.
open.
Doesn't
Wow.
open. Wow.
What a cock tease. Dude, what are you doing? You gotta get it here, or else you're not gonna be able to get it inside. You gotta. Oh, dude, that's what the sidewalk's for.
Pure Nigu asks, says, had you known Rambo since like 07? By that point, my memory of your stories gets a little fuzzy. Actually, I think I'd known him, I want to say like 2006, because when I started placing, that year that I got fourth place at Evo, and then I started winning at like Evo East, that's when I started getting known. And so John had heard of me as like one of the best Super Turbo players on the East Coast at that point, and we started practicing because he lived in Connecticut, so we started playing with each other and practicing Super Turbo to get better by playing each other. And then it was that point where we started traveling and going to tournaments together. We went to Midwest Championships, I think 2 years in a row, I want to say. I think it was 2000.
I come back to furrowed brow
2007, 8,
and
9, or
Evo
2008,
story.
9. We went at least 2 years. I know that
Wonderful.
for a fact. And We hung out. We
Rambo was
shared
a
hotel
fan,
room,
dude.
hung
He
out
loved
then.
this content.
And so by 2009,
Big
we've basically
fan.
been traveling to do Street Fighter stuff for like 3 years already. And this was 2010, so.
Too narrow. What about between the cars? Don't you think that's a little narrow? Wow.
And if only this camera has some kind of light contraption on the front he can turn on.
Oh, La Fortuna. Importers, distributors.
Yeah.
La Fortuna.
Baby Man Gaming says, did you eat a lot of fast food when you went on tours like this? Yeah, of course. Whenever we were at, so that's all you can eat. What are you going to eat? You can't cook at home. There's no home. You're in a hotel. There's constant
I had
fast
to
food.
eat fast food, dude. Prepare a meal ahead of time. How dare you? I have to eat fast food, and
I
I
know, I
have to
handled
eat
my
a
own
lot of
baggage.
fast food. Also, what the
handled my
fuck he
own
just
bag,
showed us
alright.
wasn't fast food. That was
So you
restaurant shit or
outsmarted me,
whatever.
John. This is actually flat and you can get in. You fool.
Whatever.
How dare you.
Fast food. Yawn again. You've been yawning since pre-stream. You'll figure it out one day, DSP.
Is it really? Yeah. What the hell?
I don't know what that means, but
Elvis Week.
I'm sure it doesn't make the 4-hour drive to Graceland any shorter.
he comes back from the dead for a week.
Where's my cowboy hat? Asked Frank N. I didn't have it. This is when I got it. I got my cowboy hat on this trip. I wonder if I filmed it. I don't remember.
One weekend a year for the SPO qualifiers.
He's trying to qualify.
He's got a mean Honda. That's what I heard.
He's a Vega player.
I doubt he filmed getting the cowboy hat because this entire video series seemed to be Rambo face or nothing or food.
So he picks like
Filming him getting the cowboy hat would mean he had to film strangers. For some reason, he didn't want to film strangers during this trip.
He did look like Honda, right?
Oh, come on.
Six pack.
Unless it's
Elvis
the back
looks
of
like
somebody's
Honda.
car. I
That's
guess.
fucked up, man. Oh my god.
Alright, we got it. We got this shit. We got this by the ass.
Azure B 16 for $1. I was fat back then, as opposed to me being a lord ass now. Hey,
I
dude,
didn't realize that.
he's way slimmer now because he started eating healthier.
Iron Man 2, I hated
It's
that.
not because he
Hated
got
that
some
movie.
lady to
Saw it, I
cook
didn't
for him
like
every
it.
day. It's just because he wanted to be healthy. Totally. And Anonymous 1017. Watching him watch videos of him with an old friend is pretty depressing, TBH. Oh well, can't change who you are. I guess last time was way worse. Transvestites.
Oh, come on.
Hold on, DSP.
Oh!
Gotta slow your roll. Last time was way worse because Panda Lee was in one by accident and he quickly
That was
got out of the
good.
video. Howard was in it. Project 7 was in it. It was special. I should put the link to that one in the
How else were we
description
gonna
of
get that
this.
shit in there? And what did we do with that shop?
It's gonna take 7 years for YouTube to
Did we?
process
I
it,
thought
so
we
that's
brought it
fun.
back. We brought it back the last. Min brought it back the last.
Can't
day.
say that anymore.
Min came with us. We made our manservant Min go take it back.
Manservant.
That was
Alright, so we gotta get all the shit in the
2009.
fridge.
That was the 2009
And then
trip.
basically just chill for tonight.
I like how these two totally straight dudes on a trip with each other,
We'll have an update
and
in
they're
a
talking
little bit.
about taint and
Yeah, that was
transvestites
2009,
and manservants.
Midwest Championship trip. So. Well, I wonder what the hell we bought. Look at we bought a
Can't
bunch
say
of
that
shit.
anymore.
D1 closing and Howard's fate. Oh god.
That'd be a good
All
sound
right.
clip, man.
Well, anyway, that's
Break?
part one of the Nashville saga. Let's take our final break, everyone. I
Oh, you
gotta
fucking
use the bathroom and
No, you don't. You gotta check your phone.
probably going to
You're checking cat text
probably
messages
going
again.
to
7
wrap
p.m.?
it up after this break. Okay.
Whoops.
So we'll have about
I
don't
thought you
know.
could go late.
What time is it? 6:20. So we'll just take about a 15-minute break, and then we'll maybe go for about another hour when I come back from break. Okay.
Nah,
So thanks everyone. I appreciate it.
I thought he
All
was
your
gonna do like an
contributions
hour
have been great.
overtime or something.
I'll be back
Dude.
after a very small.
He got
portion
lazy
of
in
time,
between this
15
one and the
minutes or so.
last
The
retrospective. The
final
last one was better.
session or section of our
Also,
retrospective. We've done a lot today. Even though
what
it
about
seems like
the cooking
we didn't
videos?
scratch the surface,
You
we've
said
done a
we
lot
was
today.
gonna
So
watch
we'll
all
finish
of
this
them.
Nashville trip and then see what we have time for when I come back. Okay, guys. All right, I'll be back shortly.
I know what he doing. He keeping a shit ton of those cooking videos, so the next time he try to sell us a stream like this months from now, he can say, "Oh, it was still those cooking videos I can watch. Those are great, right?" Yeah. Because he told us in the start of the stream, "Oh, I'm probably gonna watch all of these, man." We are definitely not gonna watch all of them. Oh well, we can watch Lil B show off some more games.
Got classic games. What?
The classic
This is little.
games, my bad.
Oh, they don't think it's. When you see that, you know it's the classic games on them. Okay. This is just a light. This is just light. This is just light on y'all. This is just light. This is just light. Tell me when to stop. I could listen to my whole mixtape. I think we're gonna be able to listen to the whole mixtape and go through the games. Classics. Oh, that's this. Oh yeah. Last year, shouts out. I got 13, so don't think I. Come on, man. Come on, classics. 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 Sega CD. Oh, y'all not ready. Oh, y'all not ready. Sega Saturn. 3D Blast. Classics. Leave me alone. I just put that in there. Y'all not seeing all the systems. This is not even all of them. Okay. Classics. 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 Classics.
Apex Legends, haven't played it yet. Classic. Fortnite.
Classics 13. Come
Classic.
on, man. Soldier of Fortune. You already know.
You already
Classics.
know.
What I got? Transformers. Oh, Spider-Man. Rainbow Six Vegas. Come on, Lil B. You doing your thing. Oh man. Oh man. He has all the classics. He has all the classic games. Come on, Backbreak. Paintball. Oh my God. Do you want me to keep going? Oh no. Okay. You do. Pirates of the Caribbean base got. Oh great. Oh man, classics. Come on, man. Everyone I got. Naughty Bear.
Naughty Bear.
I did.
Classic.
I fucking did.
I
got
fucking
classics.
did.
Yep.
I love his reaction to having that game. I did. I fucking
Classics. Come on, man. Everyone I got. Naughty Bear. Yep. I did. I fucking did. Cause I got classics. Yep. Ninja Gaiden. Classic. Okay. Survive. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Lil B what? Oh man. That new Dragon Ball Z? Yep, I did. Metal Gear Solid 4? Oh yeah. Lil B classics. Classics. Charlie's. You know me. You know me. Classics.
Niggas made it out of war, out of hell, took a loss.
Lil B. Oh yeah, classics, man. I'm not. Y'all don't want this, man. I'm going too slow for y'all. Come on, man. 12. Shouts out. You see what I got? This is Lil B, man. Everybody, if your game made my rare video game, you know, congratulations to you. You know, if you made it. Now I'm gonna say this. This is not all the games, so anybody that didn't see that game in there, just know, you know, you might have made it. You might have made it. Cause this is just, you know, I got two babies, but you know, like I said, this is we going through the light case right now. 12. What's up? What's up? What's up? Metroid, you know, Pac-Man, of course. Of course. Okay, that Monkey Boy, you already know. Mario Kart, you already know. Animal Crossing.
Wait. We got a hot chat post. Is this a mumble rapper trying to do the soldier? How dare you? Trying to consider Lil B the bass god a mumble rapper, first of all. And then putting him on a plane that can be lower than Soulja Boy. It's only a few people that can be up there or above Soulja Boy. Lil B is one of them. Should be ashamed of yourself.
So, definitely. Of course, you got the Sega Saturn. Tomb Raider, of course. Independence Day, duh. Virtual Cop, of course. That Final Fantasy, you know, I beat that. I actually never beat that. I got to the 4th disc. Virtual Cop, of course. That Final Fantasy, you know, I beat that. I actually never beat that. I got to the 4th disc. 4th disc, never beat it. Lost my memory card. I still got it. Everybody know, if you're a real fan, you know about this. I got that. That Odd World. Yes, classic. Lil B, haven't beat it, but you know only the rare people got that. I'm gonna keep it lit. Lil B, I got the classics. Oh yeah, classics. Ooh, my favorite game ever. If you ever love me, you know this is my favorite goddamn game and movie and everything. My favorite goddamn me. Oh yeah, classics. Ooh, my favorite game ever. If you ever love me, you know this is my favorite goddamn game and movie and everything. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Okay, you know that. Look, we're missing shit. This is Phil. This is a full case, so that's how you know I'm sorry. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. And I'm sorry I'm missing. You know, and we're gonna keep this going. And we're gonna keep it going. Classics. Classics. Goddamn classics, man. Come on, man. X Squad, Virtual Fighter. Come on, Lil B. Transformers. You already know. This is just a light case. A light case. Street on you. Come on, man. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Classics. Classics. D-Buzzy. Yeah, come on. Kessin. Yeah, you already know. Southern Fortune. Oh yeah. Tokyo Extreme Racer. Classic. But look at my little baby hiding. What's this? Because it's a damn classic. Medal of Honor 2. GameCube. You already know. That's what I do. That's how I do. Tomb Raider classic. Mountain bike. You already know. Rugrats. Fucking classic.
Rugrats.
Yeah, man.
Fucking classic.
I got them. Yep. Shouts out to Lil B and that #1 bitch mixtape. Classic mixtape base world. Yep. Everything, man. Classic, Lil B. Oh yeah, man. Classics, man. Lil B. They said Lil B. They know, man. They know this is me. They know this is me. Classics. Hey, the 5. You already know, man. You already know. Oh yeah, they want to know what that was?
Yeah, he played the games that got circles written on them. He's a real gamer, dude. Lil B bass guy.
Yeah, man.
You know, you already know, man.
This is the light package. Remember that. There's not even all of them. Of course, you know we're going to have the Underground. You know we're going to have the Tony Hawk. 2K8. Bringing it back. We're just bringing it back classic. You know, classic. Classic. This is not even Xbox. Okay, classic. Classic. Classic.
See Just Cuz chilling up there.
Classic. Classics. Classics. Look at the caliber of my game. Oh, whoa, hold on. Alien Trilogy?
Alien Trilogy?
Not many
Who
people.
has that?
I do.
Not many people.
Yep.
Not many people.
Yep.
Resident Evil
I got a
Outbreak?
Great collection.
Classic.
Great collection.
Never played it yet.
Oh yeah. Classics. Another Dragon Ball Z. Come on, this Bugs Life. Classic.
Final Fantasy 12. Oh my God.
Oh, man.
Classic.
Classics. Classics.
How dare you, base god? Was that Dynasty
Oh,
Warriors
my
4?
God.
Oh my God.
Look, and I got
Max
games
Payne,
out.
classic.
I got
Haven't
games
played
that
it
are
yet.
out. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, we got babies in the baby case.
The
Oh,
babies. The baby
Dreamcast.
case.
Let's do this.
Dreamcast.
How about this? How about that? Oh,
Don't do it to
Nemesis.
me, Lil B.
Yeah.
Don't do it to me.
Dreamcast. What's up? Oh, Shenmue, my favorite.
Shenmue?
My favorite. Yeah.
Classic.
Yeah.
The
My
Shenmue
favorite.
Passport
If you
disc.
know this, you know. If
If you know Lil B,
this
you
is
know
my
that's one of his favorite
on
games.
Dreamcast. Of course. Of course.
If you're a real fan,
Of course.
you know that's one of
What
his
I got.
favorite games.
Look, we got it. Come on. Come on. Come on. This is just a light. So I'm gonna say Lil B, very light. This is just the
It's
PS2,
light work, dude.
PS3, and Dreamcast. But this is not all of them. This is not all of them. So know that I got Xbox coming next, and then I'm gonna get the remainder of the games. You know, then I'm gonna go back to the older generation systems. If you think you got a collection, if you love a collection like mine, and you got a collection that you think, or if you feel like I got some games that was missing, you know, let me know. Like I said, I never show my face. I keep it rare, but I got the collection. I had to do it for y'all.
I keep it rare.
2013 Base God.
God damn. My favorite YouTube channel, Black Man Videos. Big ups to Black Man Videos. 101,000 views, dude. Uploaded 2013. That's a real gamer. Feels good, man. Come on, DSP. This is supposed to be a short break. Oh, these songs play so much today. The fuck is this? I don't know, man. It's not as good as the DSP Rage emote that no one uses. I get why, but I wish he watched a video that had Panda Lee in it. Well, that ain't happening. You got fucked. Yeah, I wish he would have watched the rest of the cooking ones, but he got to keep something for his next stream because you know he's going to sell us to his viewers again because it's DSP. It's the lifestyle, dude. You do one thing and pretend a lot of people liked it, so you sell it to them again and tell them they liked it, and then you can't find proof of people actually liking it, and then you sell it to them again. And then say, oh my God, you guys, you really loved it the first 2 times I did it, so I want to do another retrospective stream. We're probably going to get another one before, I don't know, summertime. And then that's when he's going to watch the rest of his cooking videos. I mean, those are already on YouTube anyway. If you actually care enough to look the shit up, you'll look it up. You already saw it. Which is why when he did the pour the grease down the toilet gimmick, people in his chat already knew it was up anyway. Oh well. $50. You spent $50, no ending. You got fucked. But if you do want to watch some DSP, what is the thing? Some real back in time DSP content, you can just subscribe to that channel. It's a lot easier than waiting for DSP to do a stream every 4 months. I wonder if he back already and he just waiting for this song to finish. 7 hours and 54 minutes. Very nice. Technically, what? Maybe 6 hours and 20 minutes of actual content. Because you got the breaks, then you got the pre-stream, then you got the pre-stream. Still, dude, that's the full work day. Big ups. Full work day. Let's Play man with 2 houses, $106. That's totally enough to pay all his bills. I'm gonna be an asshole and just let these songs play. I don't know what else to do, dude. I might watch that Amber Lynn video at the end of this stream. I might as well, because when else am I gonna fucking watch it? It's a long one, though. Base Gosling for $1. Thank you, Base Guy, for shouting out developers. They need all the positivity they can get because of Docs Fidel raining baseless negativity on them. I agree. Something I thought about when I was using the bathroom earlier. Yeah, Robot Lady been muted the whole time. Because I know it's DSP talking, and then it's him watching the video, and then it's me talking. So you will have like 4 things. I should have put that in the description now. My bad. I hate to cuck everybody out of the Robot Lady. Sometimes these are the choices we have to make to get through life. Can't change who you are, I guess. Now, I thought about this when I was going to the bathroom earlier. He got a $200 tip goal every day until Twitch pay him. And then after Twitch pay him, he do a tip total every day. And he want to do... Yep, another song gonna play. Who Let the Souls Out? And he want to do... I mean, he called it a fundraising stream himself a couple days ago. Or maybe a few days ago. He want to do fundraising streams in April. I'm sorry, my dude, but you can't have a $200 goal every day and then have a total every day, and then say I'm going to do a fancy stream that's supposed to make more money. The goal of the stream is not even a goal. The idea of the stream is that I designed it to make more money, so it's going to make more money. So it's called a fundraiser. Am I doing anything special? No. But it's called a fundraiser because I said so. So therefore it should make more money. But if you gave him money all month when he was begging, why would you have... does he think fucking like Steve Jobs ghost watching? His viewer base not big enough to fucking support that stupid shit. You can't beg for 2 weeks in the start of the month and half beg for the last 2 weeks of every month, and then want to do fundraising streams 2 months after begging for what? Not even 2 months after. He's been begging for months and months. What, 9-10 months now? Way back when the Switch came out, he was telling people, oh my God, you guys, my bank account's getting overdrafted. I don't know what to do. I might not be able to pay a bill. I don't want to lose my house. He was saying it when a fucking Switch came out. I don't know. Just being a normal thinking, functioning human, you would think by now he would realize maybe I shouldn't do tips goals every day if I expect to make a lot of money in 2 months. But I guess he think everybody that watch him got a good job. I don't know. I don't know what he expect. I don't know. He a very confusing person. But I think the next fundraiser stream we do gonna fucking fail. It's gonna fail unless Planet Jeff show up, Hank Duma, or Rob Warren. If neither one of them show up, or if just some sock accounts show up, he ain't gonna make a lot of money for that. It's a waste of time. And there's one stream he wanna do, he teased weeks ago, that he wanted to do... Oh shit, my stream might die. I don't know, dude. It turned red. Oh man. Nope, never mind, it's back. He wanted to do like a 16-hour marathon stream that would basically be a fundraiser / marathon. Now, you know, if this dude sit up here and stream for 16 hours, forcing himself to stream 16 hours with the idea of making money, you know he's not going to make a lot unless a whale show up. And then if a whale show up, I, as a normal person, I think to myself, if you care about DSP, why the fuck don't you give him money anyway? Why do I have to make you dance so much for me to give you money? If you actually care about DSP paying his bills and being around, why you got to wait for him to do some weird stream to make money? That's kind of unfair, isn't it? If they like DSP, they should support him no matter what, and not wait for him to do some meme stream when he's going to hate himself for 16 hours straight. And the best thing about him, because he's really good at promoting, he tell people months ahead of time that he might do these types of streams if he don't make enough money. So if you have money to give and you're a really mean person, you can say, well, I'm not going to give him any money. I'm going to wait until he does a 16-hour stream or a fundraising stream. I want to wait until he reaches max begging potential before I give him money. It's a mess. It's all a fucking mess. He's been doing this for 10 years, though, so you can't shit on it because he's a great promoter, obviously. It worked out for him. Oh, well. Oh, well. Razzle for $2. Resident Evil 2 Remake. Classic. Are you playing zombie game tonight? T-Bone. Probably not. I think, yeah, I've been playing it a good bit the last couple days. I got to the point in the game where you kind of just have constant progress, if that makes sense, which is my least favorite part of the game. And they put this weird monster in the game that wasn't in the PlayStation 1 version. When you're in the sewers, it's like a big ass, like, I don't even know how to explain it. It's very annoying, dude. I was very mad when I came across that monster. It's not, Mr. X actually dead now. Other big dude come and kill Mr. X. But you get these weird sewer swamp monsters that come out of nowhere. Which is bullshit. I hate it. It's my least favorite part of the game. Civ 6 70% off. I already got Civ 6. Yeah, I already got CF6 and all the DLC. Up until a new one. The game is boring. It's super fucking boring. Which is why I'm glad I got CF5 to work with my old save file. It's really glitchy, but at least it worked. The CF6 is super boring. And I don't think $40 DLC is going to make it much less boring. Wait like 2 years and then CF6 is going to be amazing. And then they're going to be promoting CF7 by then. It's too different and somehow more fast but slower. And specifically boring. What the hell was that beeping sound? I don't know, dude. Mark Rossi for $1. Fuck DSP. Can I get your best JLP impression? And oh, you mean that black dude? you a beta, and that's amazing. Okay. Well, I saw JLP. I was like, wait, what? But then when I saw the beta and amazing, I'm like, okay, I get it. I get it. Yeah, it's faster to build units and it's faster to build buildings, but overall the game seemed way slower. And I don't understand it all the way because I didn't play it enough. But that's just how it felt to me after wasting, what, 12 hours on it? Yeah, 11 hours. Some stuff is super fast compared to CF5, even if you don't have a lot going on in your city. You don't have happiness anymore. You got the district system. It's yucky.
All right, everyone, I'm back.
Hey,
I'm ready
Vec.
for the
Very nice.
conclusion. We'll probably go for roughly about 1 more hour.
He's been
We'll
counting
finish
down
up
his
the
stream
Nashville trip stuff.
for the last 5 hours.
And then we'll maybe do just a few random things to end today's stream.
Oh.
Okay. Once again, I want to say super special thanks to everyone who contributed. I appreciate that. Top contributors.
Thank you for the long break, by the way.
Top contributors for today are excuse me, RFHC5 with the 10,000 bit cheer. Thank you very much,
Whoa.
RFHC5. Thank you, Darkside Dragon, for the $25 tip. Much appreciated.
Whoa.
Thanks everyone for your contribution. So the
Come on, dude. You spelled side
hurrah,
wrong. Isn't that
the last hurrah for this
I forget
event,
the name of them dudes.
last hour, if you would like
But
to
I know that
contribute,
was a dude.
the best way you can help me
What's
tonight
that
is
Ed Boon
to tip
game?
me. Please, tipping me right now is going
Injustice.
to help me way more than anything
Dark
else.
Side.
'Cause I am
That
so
weird way of playing,
freaking
spelling
behind,
it. I need money.
right now with payments and everything because my bank account is overdrawn and I'm not getting paid by Twitch at least for another 2 days. So please consider tipping me tonight. There's 2 ways to do it. Below the stream, there's a tips jar button you can click on. All right. Or you can type !tip into the stream chat. All right. Either way, please consider contributing. Much appreciated anyone who does. All right. Let me get my headphones back on here. Excuse me.
Nice throw clear.
And then we
Appreciate
will
it.
finish up the Nashville vlog. Sounds good.
Sounds good. Wait a
Alrighty,
minute.
guys. Let's resume.
Sounds good to me.
Sounds good. Doesn't work.
Here we go, guys. We're gonna finish up
Sounds
those
good.
Nashville vlogs
Sounds
with
good
the
to me.
home stretch
Sounds
here of
good.
the event.
Sound good?
Sounds good.
Sounds good.
Sounds good.
Alright, so we are finally
Very
back.
nice.
It's Tuesday.
He's never gonna fix that
Thursday
overlay.
night around 10:18 p.m. Nashville time. We were back at the hotel.
I'm a little disappointed in you, Doc, that we didn't get all of the cooking videos.
news
But I
is
should have assumed
seems to be pretty solid,
because he liked it
and I
and
forgot
the
my
chat liked it,
new,
they're gonna have to
memory
pay
card
for another
adapter. We
stream
ran
for
out
him
to
to do
Best
it.
Buy and got one. So I have
What a
one here. I'm
piece
gonna
of
try to
shit.
get all
We
the
gotta purposely watch
video
fucking
footage from
boring
today in
videos
there
now.
and get
An
it
hour of
uploaded
boring
overnight.
videos.
And
Oh, no.
everything's pretty cool. We got all the drinks set up in the fridge. Got some food for tomorrow.
And yeah, this sounds good.
There's some
That's
bad
this YouTube lady
Howard was
named
supposed to meet us out
Pushing
here
Up
tonight.
Roses.
And the
I
deal
got
is
that
he
clip
could
from an
not get today
LGR
off
video
from
because she
work,
got a
so
lot
he
of
had to
videos
drive up
now.
after work. So he left his house in Connecticut, Bridgeport, Connecticut.
Sounds
at
good.
5 p.m. He got to the airport. His flight was 8:45.
I pretty much almost woke up out of my sleep to get that sounds good one
He
day.
got to the airport at like 8:10, and they would not let him check in. They said he
Time
was
to check
too
my
late. He's
phone,
like,
dude.
"Did you
Oh no, he
understand
got to
that
look at his hands, I guess.
Yeah, and his flight was delayed.
It's very important.
So there's no reason that
His hands might fall off if you don't look at him. Got to make sure they're there.
So thanks
Yeah.
a lot Delta, for being a bunch of fucking assholes.
But what he had to do was reschedule, so now he's going to be meeting us out here tomorrow, Friday at noon, which means he has to get an early-ass flight, which means guess
Those are some
what?
suspiciously
He'll now be
white
driving
socks.
through rush hour traffic in the morning instead of at night. So everyone who's trying to get to work, he'll now have to contend with. Yeah, we made it.
Oh,
No,
just turn- you have
we
to
did
turn it
make
down
it
a little
though.
bit.
It was a close call.
Charlie, aka
Because
Chuck
there was
$4. Can
bad
you
traffic
imagine
today,
sharing a
too, but
cubicle
we
with
made
Doc
it.
at the helicopter company
gonna chill
with
out
all of
until
his
we
snorts,
close
sniffs, and
tonight,
throat
so
clears?
all you
Also,
gay
how long
wads,
after he gets his Emerald 7 Twitch money before he starts begging again? The 15th.
we each get our
He
own
got
bed.
two
You
more,
have to pull
well,
out.
one more day of begging.
By the way,
because
shout
he's
out
off
to Timbo
tomorrow.
Slice. He did 2 cheers. He said, we can't stop the Nashville vlog till they're done because Howard's going to join you guys in a moment, which is true. And Timbo
Great.
did cheer again. He said, here's my last cheer for the night. Thanks for a fun day. Thank you, Timbo.
I got
All right.
that bed, and pretty much it. We're fucking beat after Logan's Roadhouse. We're
It's a
just
dude doing
overloaded
commentary
with
over another dude doing commentary over video.
miles. I don't know.
This is
I don't know
very
how far it is
specific
from,
content.
New York to Nashville, and then we had to drive to New York. So
Feels bad, man.
yeah, it's a lot of travel.
I don't know, $106 for
Swagin
DSP
says we
streaming
gotta
like
see the
9
omelet pepper
hours.
failed
Eh.
before the end of the night. Maybe we will. Maybe we will finish these vlogs. We'll jump over to that one.
The sacrifice.
Jump
we
over to
make.
what? Oh shit, I missed it.
So tomorrow,
Yeah, I missed it.
schedule.
Good.
Tomorrow the schedule is we're just gonna try to get
Somebody
some
in his chat
breakfast,
said
probably
Lightning
gonna head over
Returns
to the
final
mall,
part,
arcade
please.
where
Isn't that when he
cabinets are
looked
gonna
up a
be set
YouTube
up.
video
We're gonna get as
and
much
didn't play the
practice as we can
game?
get in, and
And
then
a
when Howard
mod
shows
said
up,
that
we're gonna go pick him up from the airport.
Ellipsion never
We'll probably
talks in
head back to the
DSP's
arcade and
chat.
play some more in the Charger,
Are you a
Dodge
troll?
Charger, that's right.
I've never seen a chat post from Ellipsion ever.
Big. That's how you gotta do it.
Living big.
Hold on now. What's going
and it's
on
funny
here?
because I remember in the comments of this video, people were like, wow, Phil's a total dick because he makes John sleep on the couch and drive everywhere. And I was like, yeah, but behind the scenes, which we didn't want to talk about at the time, the arrangement was I paid for everything. Like, literally,
Oh,
I
okay.
paid for the hotel. I paid for the car. I paid
John
for
was a
our
broke
food.
boy, am I
I
right?
paid for everything.
You cashed
and John
out
would
on him.
drive and John would sleep on the couch. Like, that was the arrangement we had. Because I had a bad back at the time. My back was really fucked up back then. But, you know, I didn't
You
want to
fixed
say that
yourself, I guess.
publicly and be like, oh, I'm paying for everything. And because John basically was like, you know, don't talk about the financial arrangement.
That's not even a
at that
weird
point
flex. That's
because he
like
felt
a
he would be embarrassed or
extraterrestrial
whatever,
flex.
say that he wasn't paying for
He
anything.
flexing in space with that
But, you
one.
know,
Very
I
nice.
had a really good, stable office job. I was making good money at the job. John was working, you know, like I think at GameStop at the time. Did you really, would I expect him to pay for everything? No, of course not. I wanted him to come. We were friends. We were comrades. When it came to Street Fighter, I was okay with footing the bill as long as he was willing to do other stuff. So,
Yeah.
So that's pretty
That
much
is
it
a good
for
point.
now.
Couldn't he have just paid for them to have
Videos
2 rooms?
uploaded, so we will see you
No,
guys
dude, he got to
tomorrow.
sleep on the
We're just
couch
gonna fucking hang
and
out
drive
with nothing 'cause
around.
We have no game systems here. We have joysticks and no game systems, so you know. Funny how that works.
Thanks for telling us that. That's the
We'll just have to
behind the
drink a bunch
scenes
of
talk,
Dr.
I
Pepper
guess.
and Gatorade and fucking start bouncing off the walls.
My goodness.
We'll each take a lamp and do like fucking.
Lil B for $1. Let's do a Panda Lee vlogs. Classic. Let's play Sabille.
Excellent.
I never did know how to say the name of that game. Classic. The Autistic Illuminati. I mean the SOK. Classic. Halloween 2018 live stream.
Signing off for today.
Classic.
See you for day 2.
That is some truly classic content.
how old is John compared to me? He said Swag is a couple years younger than me, I think.
All right, so for
Couple
those
years.
of you in areas.
Oh,
Oh,
no,
shit.
here we go.
Here
All
we
right,
go.
guys.
Burger time.
This is it, the
Here we
end of
go.
this video. This one video made #1 on the countdown of most racist moments of 2010.
Oh,
this video. We're eating
no.
Jack in the Box. Now, keep in mind, when I lived in Connecticut, there was no Jack in the Box. Jack in the Box is down south and to the west. Now we have Jack in the Box right here. Like, I can get Jack in the
Oh,
Box whenever I
boy.
want. But out
You
there,
gotta
it was
warn us and
different
tell us
because
how
we didn't
bad
have
it is now.
So here we go.
This is a ultimate bacon double.
Oh no, this is when they talked about like
kinds of condiments, bacon is
foreigners
slapped on
being
there.
terrorists or some
These
shit.
guys got the
Yeah,
big,
I know what this
big
is.
chicken sandwich, which is like
It's a great video
two
because you
chicken
see the
patties,
side of Rambo face and
cheese, lettuce,
mayonnaise
tomato,
and
some
all
kind
that.
of
That's
sauce.
good.
I don't know what's on it.
Yeah.
Secret sauce.
Turban full of bombs. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh god, here comes Howard.
That's why he okay with letting
Here
us
we
play
go.
all the way.
Day late and $1 short, but he's here.
And whoever said let it keep playing because Howard show up, that's fucking trolling. Because they know what happened in this video. That's why they wanted him to keep playing it.
Wow.
Keeping a Street Fighter player.
That's exactly
That's
why.
right. You know, the most dangerous people on the planet, Street Fighter players.
Look how pissed he is.
Meanwhile, Habib walked right through with his shank.
Habib.
Whoa! You see what he said?
Turbine full of pop.
What a shocker. A bunch of mayonnaise Americans being racist towards brown people. Holy cow.
Most racist moment of 2010 right there with all the
That's
other
never
stuff that
happened before.
in the gameplay videos,
Whoa.
everything I did, that
This
ranked
is
number
weird,
one
man.
in most racist moments
You
right
can't
there.
say that anymore.
Yes, I know. Does not reflect the opinions of Darkside Field Incorporated.
Oh my god.
All right, what's up?
All
It's
right.
now day 2 of our little
What a good
Nashville
video.
adventure. We're
The
getting
whole
caught up
point
by
of the
some
video was that
cocksuckers
joke, I
record
guess.
this. We're on the way to the airport. Howard has finally arrived. It is 2:06
Sheesh. Hannah Down
p.m.
syndrome for $1. This shit show is still going on. Holy shit, you're basically a professional detractor marathon athlete for putting up with all this. This is nowhere near as bad as the last one.
I
The
don't
first
believe it's really
retrospective
there.
was
Well,
almost
David
10
Bennett
hours
just shared, he
long.
said, did you miss those fun times with these guys? I
And
mean,
that
of
was
course.
DSP stream
It was
that
always
was
cool to
almost
hang out
that
with these
long.
guys. It was. And back then,
That
again,
was
this was the era of
intense.
2010. This was when we were doing stuff for fun. I wasn't making money doing YouTube, so everything we did was for fun. It seemed like as soon as the money came in, as soon as, wow, Phil makes a living making YouTube videos, all of a sudden attitudes behind the scenes shifted and changed, but they never told me that. But it seems like once they knew I was making a paycheck doing YouTube stuff, that's when their opinions and everything started, their resentment against me, and their opinions turned against me. But you notice here, this was me, I didn't make any money on YouTube. This was me paying for the trip with my office job and everything, and everyone's cool.
He just thinks he's there. He thinks he's there. He's in Toledo.
So, long story short, you trying to like give us a runaround and say everybody was jealous. Of course they was jealous. Everybody should be jealous of DSP. He's very successful. He has a potato lady that make a microwave food every day. He lost a lot of weight. He got a beautiful 2 houses, well, 2 condos, beautiful thing we live in. Current year car, or at least the last year car, maybe 2017. Everyone should be jealous of him. People out here living normal lives like assholes. How dare you? DSP living a good life.
Now we're gonna practice on the other cabinet when we go back. But we gotta get Howard from the airport.
Everything changed behind the scenes, man.
So yeah, but the weirdest thing was when we went to this mall. First of all, it has very few name brand stores in the mall for some reason. It was like,
I mean, there's got to be a reason why the only videos you want to watch have Rambo or Howie in them, huh? I thought Mr. Talent Man made great videos. Why do you have to have other people in your videos for your retrospective stream? You should be able to make fun and unique, diverse content, unlike that Turban guy.
I wanted to buy it because StarCraft 2 comes out
Oh.
on Tuesday, and I don't have a.
Mr. Goldfinger $5. John Rambo really was Dave's soulmate. I can see the sadness in his eyes as he reminisces about the good old days.
So now we're headed to the airport.
F and chat for Johnny Rambo.
The weirdest thing we saw at the mall.
And anonymous for $1. I didn't watch a ton of his streams, so I had no idea he skipped ahead of the video where he was asking for PayPal
I think the
donations.
videos are out of order because we're going to
Skipped
pick
forward
up
on it.
Howard at the airport, and then we went to eat. So I think I put them into the playlist the wrong order.
He
It's the first time
purposely
I've even
skipped
realized
forward in the part of the
'Cause I don't know
video
why
where
else
he
would
was
we go to the
asking for
airport at
money.
this
And that's what every pre-stream is. So that's fun.
All right. Well, both David Bennett cheered and said,
He
yeah,
don't
it's
wanna
true.
listen to
Unfortunately,
himself
money changes
beg.
people. It's true. Like, these guys apparently never
Nice
had a
bait,
bad
by
word
the
to
way.
say
Money
about me.
changes
Then all
people.
of a
You
sudden,
don't
when I started
say.
making money doing the YouTube videos, they got angry because they're like, man, Phil just gets to fucking play games all day and make videos, and he makes tons of money. Yeah, here we are, and we're a part of his videos, but we don't make tons of money. The truth is that John made a lot of money. I paid John a lot of money for the videos he was in. Don't ever believe anything else you hear. John, I paid him a ton of money. Howard, not so much, because Howard wasn't really in my videos that much. Very rarely. Maybe we went on a trip or whatever. But that was it. He wasn't really, maybe 2 playthroughs ever was he doing co-op with me. So it was never a thing with him. With John, he was constantly in my stuff every week. So I paid him every week that he worked with me. But the bottom line is,
That's
I think
amazing.
what it was that they had a lot of resentment.
Now he gave
'cause they
Rambo
saw
a
that
lot
I
of
started
money.
making big money doing YouTube. They saw me buying statues
Okay.
and shit for my condo and everything. And then they were like, man, this sucks. We have to work our normal jobs while Phil is making tons of money doing what he loves. And then when we did Project 7 and it didn't take off and it ended up getting canceled and we didn't make a lot of money on DVD sales because we couldn't even do it because we didn't finish the series, that was kind of the thing that broke the relationships for everything. Although what I find funny about the whole thing, this is the God's honest truth. How is it that if really there was so much resentment about Project 7 and all that stuff happening behind the scenes, how did John keep being in my videos for 2 more years? Like Project 7 was in 2012. Yeah, I moved in mid-2014. John gladly continued to be in my videos and take a paycheck to do it. Yet, apparently behind the scenes, he was really resentful of all that. I don't understand that. Like, to me, if I am really angry about a situation, I'm not going to continue to keep doing it. I would speak up, get it resolved, not for 2 years without saying a word about anything, continuously do something and take a paycheck for it, and then find out after the fact that he didn't like it or whatever. That's just me, though, okay? That's just me. By the way, thank you to 10-year Phil for a $5 tip. They said, thanks for sharing your life with us. Thank you for watching.
What a fucking joke.
10 years. That's pretty amazing, isn't it? All right, let's up the tips here. We're now up to $112 in tips.
Now, you want to know what my question is?
Continue here.
He can look at these videos he uploaded 9-10 years ago, look at the view count, and tell us exactly to the dollar amount how much you probably would have made off of those same amount of views back then. Why the fuck he can't tell us how much you gave Rambo? They obviously not going to be friends again. So why you can't give us a number on that, sir? It doesn't matter anyway. It's not like they sent it through PayPal. He probably gave him cash money. Nobody can really prove anything. Why we can't get a number on that? We can get the YouTube TOS breaking bullshit where he say, dude, I probably made this much money on this video in this year. But when it come to Rambo, well, I gave him a lot. A lot. So at one point it was gas money. Then it was, well, I give him gas money and a little bit extra for showing up. In the last 2 years, that evolved into a lot. And I never got the kick and sounds good. It wasn't good enough.
The outskirts of the airport here.
I need him saying it on his stream.
Gotta go pick up Howard at the Delta terminal.
You know what? He probably did say it on his stream during that, didn't he? Yeah, he was streaming.
These times
Whoops.
back before all the money and the drama, or are you
He
glad
might
how
have
things
deleted it
turned
by
out?
now.
I mean, the thing is, ultimately, you
Here we
can
go.
always look back and say, this was good, this was bad. I am where I am. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not, excuse me, I'm not angry with how my life turned out. I'm happy being here. I'm happy being with you know, in a nice, fun relationship with Kat. And, you know, things are good right now. I just want to stay where I am and keep what I got. But ultimately, yeah, it would have been nice to retain
Somehow
the
he makes it about Kat.
friendships. It would have.
Because why not? Potato lady.
I actively chose to move across the country and seeking to make my life better because I hated where I lived. I was paying way too much tax in Connecticut. You know, there were reasons why I left. That made a lot of sense at the time. And now, yeah, things kind of get screwed up from other things that have happened. But the bottom line is that I did enjoy these times a lot. And I understand why a lot of people reminisce back to these early days of YouTube and say, Phil, you know, these were your best days. I kind of get why you say that. At the same time, I love what I do now. You know, I love what I do for a living.
No, you fucking don't.
I
You love begging every day?
with Kat, so things are good. In that
Cat
regard,
has
too.
nothing
So,
to do with anything going
yeah,
on
it's
right
just
now.
things
It's a
change,
lady
but
that
I thought
lives
these
with you.
things are good
You love begging
now, in the present.
and playing games you hate.
All right.
I agree.
Just turning 3 miles.
We got a hot post from Swaggins. He said typical black behavior. It would have been better to say typical Jew behavior, but I guess it's better to shit on black people and Jews in DSP chat. So I guess Rambo was a black dude. And then he put the Kappa in the next post. And he replied to Golden Coat saying, the Kappa makes it a joke. I remember DSP went on a big rant at one time saying that you can't say jokes if they're mean and you put a Kappa at the end. The Kappa actually doesn't make it a joke in DSP land, but he's going to ignore that because Swaggins said it. Swaggins can post addresses in his chat at this point and not get in trouble with DSP.
Super John Rambo, Twitter and all weekend.
You got to make Twitch ban him first, then you throw him under the bus like you did Vidal.
Doyle.
Very nice.
Chris Doyle.
Very
He's an
nice.
overnight bus to get to this tournament. Oh my god. A
Typical
22-hour
black
bus
behavior. Swaggins, that's a ban for you. Guess what? The dude that said that got deleted. Very nice.
Yeah, it's just so
Very
everyone knows,
nice.
We now have the fold-out bed, a cot, and the bed, so no one's sharing a
His
bed.
last post, he said that was kind of offensive. Yeah, get that ass
Three
banned.
separate sleeping arrangements.
It
is.
These people.
Absolutely. They want us all in the same bed. That's what they've been hoping,
Wow.
you know. Probably this way, lengthwise. Yeah, it's the only way it's going to fit.
Anonymous for $1. I know I read that one earlier. Base Gosling for $1. You paid Rambo until Machinima stopped magically giving reports on the revenue of your videos. So Rambo asked for $100 per trip he made. You did not pay him that sweet money, you lying ass nibber. Look at that laptop.
Because then we could try to see if we
Even in 2009, I look kind of
I
bulky.
gotta see if I can get the software to work on here.
And it
first.
wouldn't work. I remember it
Which I don't
didn't
know,
work.
I bought it over a year ago and I haven't
But
upgraded it.
I
or
mean,
nothing,
DSP
so
using a laptop now that he bought
Yeah,
used
I remember that.
when he was living in
This
Connecticut.
Alienware laptop I had was such a disappointment. I bought it for cheap. It wasn't super
He
expensive.
invested in his
but
business so
It
much.
wouldn't even do video editing. You tried to do it, it would error out. It would crash. It was a piece of shit. Alienware, a piece of shit. I've owned 2 Alienware computers in my life. Both of them were pieces of fucking donkey shit. So I was very disappointed that we couldn't do anything on this trip. We just had to do the raw vlogs.
2 videos, but one of them.
Smart person. He had one Alienware. It was quote unquote a piece of shit. I know what I can do. I can buy another
See,
one.
everyone was all offended by the Jack in the Box video with the jokes. Thank you, eMachine14, for a
Yeah,
9-month
jokes.
subscription. Appreciate that.
Oh, they're offended, really?
Yes,
Quality
the bombs
jokes.
and turbans joke. And
Go apologize, Howard.
yeah,
Get out of here, man.
stop shitting, and come out here and apologize to the public.
Public apology.
he's being silent.
Somebody sent me a message on the Twitter that they were upset at Howard.
That's right.
I like how Howard getting blamed for this joke because other people complained in the comments back then about it. I thought it was okay to make those types of jokes in 2010 DSP. Why do people complain about it back then? That doesn't fit the narrative at all. How dare you? Well, I like how it completely got blamed on Howard. Not the dude that uploaded the video.
Oh my god.
And not the other 2 Mayo Americans that laughed about it. It's Howard's fault. Get out, leave the bathroom, Howard. Apologize.
All right.
Yes,
Oh,
still does
you.
own Alienware now. That's
You know
correct.
what's really funny? We just ate at that place. Oh, I didn't even mention it in the video yet. Oh, we ate at this place called O'Charlie's.
Oh, well.
It's similar to like a Bennigan's. It's like a restaurant, family restaurant style place. Well, I got the filet mignon, which was delicious, but we ordered a burger for Damdai because Damdai actually just arrived here. It took them an hour to get us the burger. Damdai wasn't with us. He was at this hotel. He had arrived while we were eating. And he's like, get us something to eat. Get me something to eat. So we did. And it took an hour for the fucking burger at O'Charlie's. So they gave it to us for free, but it's like... Yeah, we had to wait an hour just sitting there for this burger. Like, where the fuck is it?
Dogs for deal for $25. You're the tip leader. Just did this to flex on Doc's top tip. Praise be. Thank you for $25.
To the public for your
I apologize, Howard. See, he apologized.
Ah, not really.
Oh, no, not really. Never
Not
mind.
really. Oh my god.
Because of these fucking people that I got fucking
Oh my god.
He dug himself a deeper grave.
Oh my god.
Someone's causing trouble. Sorry.
Look at that smile on his face.
Do you believe that it's because of the terrorists?
Quote unquote,
Oh my
these
God.
fucking people that are here,
Howard,
the
man.
terrorists, the people DSP worked for in current year.
That's why I missed my fucking flight.
He working for a
You know,
bunch of
most people
trans
commented, they
people
said
and
that
gay
John
dudes
Rambo, that's
and
racist, because John
foreigners.
Rambo, if you put a turban on him, would look like a terrorist.
Very nice.
So why would you say such a thing?
Very nice.
A compliment.
Wow.
You know, anyway, what I was saying was what's fucked up is I had the
Ugh.
filet mignon at Charlie's. I'm still hungry. I want to get like a pizza. I'm starving. I do. I'm hungry. I'm hungry, dude.
You know, they got, what is it? CC's Pizza? Not CC's Pizza. Papa John's, right? Papa John's.
There's Papa John's, Pizza Hut, and some steak and pizza
what was
place.
The name of that other place? Caesars?
Little Caesars.
Little Caesars, there you go.
Dude, I doubt they're in
Do you
business.
remember the commercials
Yeah,
back in the
pizza.
And they are in business now, but it was funny at this point, 10 years ago, they like were low key, and then all of a sudden they started expanding again, and they ended up opening Little Caesars in Connecticut and everything, which was pretty crazy.
Pizza law?
When they had never been there before.
You got a shout out to give?
All right,
Maybe?
pizza.
Nope, no shout outs. We got a high IQ post in this chat from Chairman Caleb. He says, where are the detractors calling out Howard? Well, I don't
Because
know.
I'm fat.
Howard
That's
wasn't
why
an
I'm hungry,
asshole
so
on
I'm a fat
YouTube for the
ass.
next
I was
10
40
years
pounds,
after
I
being
would
an
eat a
asshole
shitload of
once.
food every day.
It's almost like
So
being
it's
an
like I had a
asshole
filet
once
mignon.
doesn't make people
But,
hate
you
you
know,
forever
a
like
small steak
DSP.
that's like amazingly tasty, but it's expensive.
That dude's
and I'm
sipping a
still
little bit
hungry,
too
I want
much of the
pizza.
Kool-Aid.
After we just ate dinner, I want to order a pizza.
We can pretend DSP was an asshole once and people hated him for 10 years because of that. We can totally do that. I'm perfectly fine with it. I really don't care.
I thought it was for the PS3.
But I'm just saying, Howard don't have a 10-year legacy of being an asshole. And I think Howard stopped uploading probably in 2011 or some shit.
No
So
wonder it's only like 40,000 hits, you
Yeah.
bastard.
Why? Because you guys were saying some racist ass shit.
No.
Racist? No one says racist in the video.
Oh my god.
So I'm labeled as a bigot.
Oh my god.
I couldn't believe that turban. That turban. I said Habib gets through with his shank. You're like in a turban full of bombs.
Oh my god. Super Flash cheers. He said, "Living this trip down memory
So here we
lane.
are, the
It's
night
fun to
before the
to
epic
relive this because it was a fun
final
time. It really
battle
was.
between.
Keep in mind, guys.
Don't.
Even though we're winding down, and there's only about maybe we'll do like 40 more minutes.
He
on
gonna
the
sell the
stream.
next one to us, huh?
Even though that's the case,
Pre-order the next
This
stream.
is an event we could keep.
Pre-order
doing.
it.
Like we barely.
You get
did
the
any
big
cooking tries
DLC
today.
if you
We
pre-order the
barely
next
did any
stream.
Cooking with the King. This is only one major Trips vlogs. There's other ones we could do. Like we could do this probably 5 times this year and never run out of content. We
Oh,
still
I
have like
bet.
stuff to do.
Especially
So that's
if
the
you
cool
watch
thing about
videos
this.
and
That's the cool
pause
thing
a
about me
lot.
being such a long-time content
Whistle
creator.
copyrighted music.
Dude, in the start of the stream, he told us he could watch all of the cooking videos. And now he's telling us, well, the next time I do a stream like this, I can watch the cooking
XJ Man
videos.
just Timmy $2 says
It's
you
almost
mentioned
like you
back
figured out
problems
people
in the
like
past.
those. So now
Can
you have
talk
to
about how
wait.
you got rid of them. Basically I didn't get rid of them, but what happened is I changed my lifestyle to not stress out my back anymore. So I don't lift stuff that's heavy that often. Everything that is now near me, so I don't have to drive long distances. I don't have to fuck with ice and snow that much. I mean, now I do because it's been snowing recently here, which is a freak thing. But mostly no ice, no snow out here that I have to deal with or anything like that. Basically, I adjusted my life to be back compliant. You know, I don't do the things that used to stress out my back anymore. And
Back
because of that, my back
compliant.
muscles became stronger, healed up. And now
Yeah.
the herniated
Your
disc
muscles
isn't
get
herniated
stronger when
anymore
you
because
don't
it was
use
allowed to
them.
relax and not get tweaked and fucked constantly.
That's how muscles
by
work.
me doing
When
these
you
things that
don't
were
use
very
them, they get
stressful on my
stronger.
back. So that's
That's
really
how
what
Brock
it was.
Lesnar got
And
in
if
such
I
good
was lucky
shape.
that I was
He
young,
actually
'cause, you know,
didn't
when you
work
get
out for
older,
decades.
Your body won't heal up like
He got
that.
buff as fuck.
But for me, because I adjusted my lifestyle, I was able to recover.
You're talking about copyrighted music. You
What
can
a
talk-
mess.
In case we can
I
discuss
stopped
it, you just can't
moving though.
play
My
it.
back, my
But
back
anyway, here
healed
we are in the
itself.
hotel room.
If you don't think about it at all, it makes a ton of sense.
And we're talking about
This is why he waddles around, and he can barely move when he have to, I don't know, squat, bend over anything, because his back healed itself.
Yeah. They were supposed to come and they never showed up.
But I guess there's a bunch of people from Canada coming, a couple of Ohio players.
No.
Dom and I showed up last minute because John basically paved the way.
Anonymous for $1. Does it ever worry you? How well you can predict / no DSP?
Delicious food
Well, not really.
while we were at a place to eat.
He repeat the same stuff a lot.
It's unacceptable, John. You never.
You can go all the way back to when Patreon first started and he played Minecraft. He played it that one time. Well, if you guys like it, maybe I could put it back at the Patreon goal and you guys could vote for it again. You do it with everything. When he see people like something, he just want to sell it to you again instead of making the experience, the initial experience good.
A malty turd.
He got these long pauses. He purposely watched obviously boring videos just so he can save the cooking videos and a couple of good videos for other
I
streams.
just said, you know, you also started eating a lot more healthy. I wasn't doing right. I wasn't eating tons of crap food like this. I wasn't fat. That's the other thing. I lost a lot of weight. You know, I was 240 pounds at one point, and then I went down to 200, 208. You know, that's what I'm at now. I think I'm like 205. So losing all that
have
weight
a
also
scale?
helped a ton. That's true.
I shouldn't have apologized in the first place.
I know, because you said even more racist things.
As usual, pretending like he lost weight because he wanted to and not because the lady that lived with him wanted him to.
That I don't care.
Because Panda Lee moved in and she started making a bunch of healthy food and a healthier food. She forced him to lose weight because he doesn't fucking cook. And Cat doing the same thing to him now. Tell him that he can't buy fast food and stuff.
Equal skill with the scrubs that showed up from like Ohio.
Ugh.
I'm not gonna put anyone down.
What the hell is he doing, by the way?
Okay, John.
Putting anyone down on video.
Way to have an uninteresting blend.
He obviously paying attention to the video.
Howard, people, certain people are Chris, pretty equal.
Wow, that's not what you said in the video before this that we had to delete because you played.
Quality content, by the way. This is Jinx level reacting.
You said
Not even looking at the video, just listening to it.
And then you said that you were the best player in the country, and you couldn't believe that anyone even would scrape a win off of you. That's right. No. Howard
Nice.
did say.
Howard did say that.
Very
What'd
nice.
you say?
I said that I believe Dom Dot, Phil, and Rambo are going to qualify.
Howard looking pretty buff, dude. What girl he got cooking for him?
There will be some major upsets. Anything can happen at this qualifier
how well, you know, everyone's playing. So, you know, with that being said,
God damn it, DSP.
Yes.
Go back to the cooking videos, please. He could at least finish with the cooking video. He could at least do that.
I'm not even gonna enter the first two. I'm just gonna enter the last one with whoever's left.
That's the one to enter.
The leftovers. I'm gonna enter the last one with just Bison. See what happens. Just hop all over the fucking screen, like do Superman leaps into the air and shit. Don't ever attack. Just keep doing the hop, just to annoy the fuck out of everyone. That's how you win.
This is all technical Street Fighter talk, so you guys don't know what I'm talking about.
Great. We don't know what you're talking about. That's a good video then.
Yes. That's how you win. I'm telling you. I don't know. I don't know.
What is it that you said at the arcade? 8 hours of throw up on the screen?
Yeah, it's gonna be like I said, because like everyone who was playing on the cabinet couldn't get anything to work. Even when people were playing their joysticks, they couldn't get anything to work. So it was like, it's going to be 8 hours of like fucking people just missing everything. Just like vomit all over the screen. People like fucking shitting diarrhea all over the cabinet. It's what's going to look, every match is going to look horrendous.
A lot of random shit.
Everyone's going to miss all their moves because everyone's out of practice. No one's used to that cabinet.
It's gonna be a lot of randomness bracket situation.
I don't care. Give me anyone in the bracket. I don't give a fuck who I play. Seriously, I'm not even going to pick a character till the tournament starts.
I like how he'd rather watch this footage that's centered around people he can't even talk to anymore. He'd rather watch this instead of watch the footage of actual moderately interesting stuff. Yeah, the cooking videos constantly for the whole stream would have been pretty fucking ass, but he had a lot of time to go back to it, and he purposely didn't because he want to save it for the next stream to sell it to you.
Guys, the new sub goal is to do the retrospective event, the third one. People love the first two. And I have so many videos I could watch. I have more of the cooking with DSP videos. I got some tournament videos. It's gonna be great, man.
So we gotta watch this shit to end the stream.
In truth, like this Nashville tournament to go to SPO was
so
really
many
the last
fucking
time
trip
that I really
videos,
cared about
man.
Super
Oh my
Turbo.
god.
Because after this, Street Fighter 4 was already huge, and everyone cared about Street Fighter 4 a lot. But like after this, I never really cared. After this event, yeah, it's true. I just didn't care, and I didn't really enter anything for Super Turbo. I didn't.
Did you start to lose?
And it just kind of, my Street Fighter stuff that was like a core of my beginnings of when I started on YouTube, kind of fell by the wayside. I still played all the new Street Fighter games or whatever, but I never really entered tournaments and tried hard anymore after this one. This was like the last one.
I stopped trying hard after I lost a lot. Very nice.
Did you just say jabs? Did you just say take the jabs out? I wasn't paying attention.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you realize that?
I can't wait to kill all those slant-eyed fucking bastards who blew us up in Pearl Harbor.
Slant-eyed bastards. Can't wait to kill them.
This is crazy, dude. Like, you'll never get hired.
Quality
again at any
quote.
job.
Get them out of
You're
here.
done.
I already have poor credit, so.
You're done.
Really?
It's over.
Yeah, I have poor credit.
You buy credit?
Yeah.
What'd you buy?
No, I bought a lot of shit, and then I entered this like credit counseling program.
Oh no.
Even worse.
Why did you do that?
Even worse, so.
Yep.
Yeah, that's like fucking kills your credit, dude.
I was scared. I'm even scared to look it up. I haven't looked it up.
What the hell is this weird stale face he got going on right now? He is completely, totally out of it. Skip the video, DSP. Skip the fucking video.
That's my saying.
Ah.
So this is it. We were always joking about, like, we would try to sing music, but not sing it, but say the lyrics and say, oh, you're going to get a copyright strike. You're going to, because back then in YouTube, I had gotten a few copyright strikes against Darkside Phil for stupid shit. So we were always like, oh, if you just say something that's a lyric of a song, you'll get in trouble or something. All right. So let's see. Shout out to Akron TBK for a 3-month resub. Thank you, Akron TBK. All right.
Alright, so here we are. It is Saturday morning at the SBO qualifiers for Super Turbo. See, we got one sit-down Japanese cabinet. We've got one stand-up Japanese cabinet. We've already got over a dozen people here, which is a pretty good sign. On the other side, we've got Super Street Fighter 4. I set up for Tekken 6. No one really showed up for those yet because they don't start till later anyway. But the first qualifier for Super Turbo starts at 11 a.m. I believe right now it's about 10:30. If I'm not
mistaken. Yeah, it's about 10:30. Got about a half an hour of casuals, and then we're gonna start the first tournament. The way the tournament works is you're locked
Jim
in using the
Sejas, I
same
haven't seen
character
him in
for
a
the
million
entire
years,
tournament.
man.
Because, you know, hopefully that's your main character, and if you qualify with that character, you'll pick them when you go to Japan.
Here's Rambo bodying everyone at this tournament, which he did.
Alright, we are now approaching Nashville.
Cashville.
Just zoom in on some of these buildings out here in the background. Look at that. Giant ass,
So I think the rest is just coverage of the actually being in Nashville. Let's see. Yeah, we're probably not going to do... I think we're going to end... Once Country Music Hall of Fame, that's kind of boring. I think we're going to do like 2 or 3 videos. There's Arriving in the City, The Strip, and Slight Miscalculation. I think those are the 3 good ones. After that, we'll just end, because after that, it's just the Country Music Hall of Fame. That's boring. We'll do a few other random things before we adjourn tonight. So 3 more videos. Then we'll do something different.
skyscrapers. Of course, I'd love to show you if this fucking van would get the fuck out of the way. Jesus. There you go. Look at those big buildings.
Cashville, Tennessee. What you go about, Howard?
Because we were in an outskirt, we were in a suburb of Nashville. We were actually in Nashville for the trip. So now we're going into Nashville for just tourism purposes.
He's still watching trip vlogs.
I'm going to Huntsville, Memphis.
Keep left, it says.
Oh man.
Dude. Exit 211A.
In point 5.
How dare you?
Exit right.
See, we're fine.
How dare you?
This said 211. I didn't know this was 211A.
No, it's not. Well, maybe it was. This is exit 210C. Whatever. Well, this is a shitty ass view. I pulled the camera out now.
This is like Amber Lintia fucking footage at this point. You're riding around in the car and talking to people.
I always read that the center cancer hates the most.
That's where we're getting off, 210C.
Exit right.
Exit right.
There, bro, all the way to the right.
All the way to the right. 2nd Ave and 4th Ave. That's where a bunch of the places are.
Whoa, whoa.
There's 2 lanes. Jeez.
Nah.
Gotta love the Hemi, man.
2nd Ave is where this Wild Horse Saloon is, so I figure once we find where that is, we can use the GPS to figure out where else we want to go.
I'm not supposed to do this, but I did it, so I don't care.
Here
Oh,
we go.
right on red. I think we're right on red.
Nashville. We're in Nashville now, but straight ahead is the city.
5.8 miles to destination. On right.
We're now like in the outskirts. We're in the shitty outskirts where everything's broken down and destroyed. Look at this.
Those are some nice condos. Stop it.
Those are pretty nice.
Yeah.
It's good real estate right there.
It's probably cheap as shit.
The size of that building in front of us. Shit, man. Let's go to the Dive. The name of that place is the Dive.
The building's full of country music albums.
The
Nah.
Dive.
Thousands of them.
I was a rock star back then. Yeah, I was such a rock star in 2010.
Alright. I recommend if we can find.
This job.
Just pull to this parking lot here and we'll use the GPS to figure out where we can go. That way, we got a second. So what's this cocksucker doing?
Hey!
Wow.
Drive now. Fucking idiot.
How is it so offensive? Everything he says is offensive. Hero need to ask me if we ever looked at playing Street Fighter a bit longer if I qualified for SPL for that level. I mean, obviously, yes, I would have played longer to get ready for SPO and go to SPO, but honestly, at this point, like, I was so burned out on Street Fighter. Like, I had already quit Street Fighter in 2007 to get back into regular gaming. Then I got back into Street Fighter again when Street Fighter 4 came out. Then all of a sudden people wanted to make Super Turbo hype, and because I had made videos of games,
let's stop
like
the boring ass video
remix, people wanted me
to talk about this. We can't turn the video down and talk about it. Let's stop the video completely and flail.
And do vlogs there and everything. So I was kind of motivated a lot by the viewers to keep kind of pushing and doing it. But after this trip, I was like 1,000,000% burnt out and just didn't care anymore. I didn't want to travel. I didn't want to pay for the travel. I didn't want to go through the stress of travel. I didn't want to have to.
I lost, so it got boring.
Anymore. I just wanted to sit at home and play fun video games and record and
See?
have fun.
He lost and it got boring, dude.
I didn't care
Come
about
on.
being known as a competitive top player anymore. I just didn't care. I didn't give a fuck about it. So this was really it. This trip, that was it. That was the end. When I didn't qualify for SBO, that was kind of the last.
I lost,
for me.
dude. It got boring after that.
Street Fighter anymore. It was funny because John and Howard continued to play competitively and go to tournaments and stuff, and I stopped. I just
It's almost like Howie wasn't a quitter.
I'm not doing it anymore.
John ended up getting he got to go to Japan for that. I lost, dude. It stopped being fun after that. Street Fighter 2, that game boring as fuck. I can't wait to spend $80 to play it in a few years.
There was footage of the tournament, Roy King Tree, but this is my vlogging channel, so all that footage, I believe, was either on DSP Gaming or at the time.
I think he might have spent more than that. I forget how much Street Fighter 2 on the Switch was, but he bought that day one, and then he bought the Street Fighter collection on the PS4
and
day
Golden
one.
Cold says, I would love to see you do a
Spent
trip
a
like
fuck
this
ton
again.
of money to play a game that he thought it was
I can't do. I have no
boring.
money anymore, dude. Like,
I don't have money.
I can't. I have no money.
We randomly begging.
And the bottom line is, if
Somebody
I
triggered this?
with Cat, you know what would happen. Everything we
Cat
filmed would be micromanaged and picked apart by the sick fucks, and I just don't want to deal with that shit. So, sadly, it's probably not going to happen anymore.
Fucking Christ. Potatoes can't walk anyway.
So this is the main strip in Nashville. All the businesses that are on their big major roads.
Niggas wanna kill me cause they not clouded. Full nigga on me, knock every throw out 'em. Fuck you thought out 'em. Boo free Clizzy Cleaners. You get killed for retail. My villains run through divas, huh? For a ground of minutes, huh? Caught 'em lacking lethal, huh?
The stage. Some of these are bars, some of these are restaurants, some of these have like horses inside it.
Racked up like I'm Venus. My bitch Barcelona. She go wild like Trina. Cal set with a potty mouth. This bitch a single. This bitch got the walking legs. Yeah, this bitch a incher. Been hoes in any creature. Bitch, I just did it all the cool. This a four. This bitch new. Hit the see what it do.
Oh God, look at me. Look at me.
This a foreign, this bitch new.
We thought that we could walk
Very
all the way
nice.
from the Country Music Museum to
DSP died that day. He actually had to stand outside for more than 20 minutes.
which is over 2 miles, and it's 102
A
degrees
burned
outside.
sausage.
So we got about halfway, we stopped at White Castle, and we're pretty much dead, soaked in sweat. Look at my arm. Look
You
at
guys
this.
want some chicken
Ew,
fries?
better.
Chicken fries, guys?
Oh my God. But I am tasting a new
DSP is ugly. That dude totally looks Italian.
This is funny because the whole time I've been behind the camera the entire trip, so you didn't realize, oh, it's not Phil with the goatee, right? This is old Phil. This is 2010 Phil before I
Bruh.
grew the goatee, before I had the long hair. This was the old classic
Draco,
Phil.
no, Drake Z in the chat called it, look at me with no goatee. Right after that, look, this is me without the goatee.
It's funny, if you look outside, there's no one walking anywhere. It's everyone's in a car, so obviously they know what they're doing here, and we don't.
This is how he would normally look if he worked out. But sadly, he never does that. So this is very new for him.
What do we think we are?
Very nice.
Beaten by the elements.
So, how many blocks did we walk so far? Probably like 15?
Well, we started at 4th, we walked to 1st, walked back to 4th, so that's 6. And then we walked all the way to here, 13, so we walked 19 blocks.
Egg bread for $5.
We were 19 blocks.
I can't take this shit no more, man.
I think I was hallucinating.
Can't do it. I can't take this shit no more, man.
Look here. Look, listen.
Thank you. And Pro Fair for $2. What the fuck? He has a 10-year legacy. But only shows vlogs for the past 8 hours. Confused Nick Young meme. Also, is he fucked in April? No, dude. He gonna do fundraisers in April, and he gonna raise thousands of dollars, and then owe more next year. And the begging can continue. Very nice.
This
All right,
is
we'll do the Parthenon
in Nashville, and no, you're
Oh
not,
snap!
mistaken. They actually built
This thing from Civ 5. This is very historical. This is actually rare and based.
I don't know why.
Shout out to the Parthenon
I guess maybe someone was bored.
and those random kids. At least they didn't name the
It's an
camera at
actual
them.
replica of the one in Greece, like to the T.
Oh, what the fuck? It's a fake one. I thought you was in Greece the whole time.
Take a look at this.
I'm sad now. This is a fake one.
John
Show,
saw
zoom
the
in on the
penis.
dick.
It's
The
it's
penis.
difficult to get hard when a horse is about to stomp on your balls because.
What's going on?
Yeah, of course.
What
we're
the
zooming in
hell?
on that.
Yes, they said that you're a gay boy. And we're gonna make love to each other tonight.
Why do they have a fake Parthenon? That's very specific.
I guess we gotta walk around this thing to get to the main entrance.
Why would you want to go to it? Whatever.
All right, I think that's it over the Nashville trip. Like I said, most of
Yeah,
it
it
now is
sucked.
Country Music Hall of Fame and stuff is not too interesting. So we're
Yeah,
winding down.
now
guys. We
it's
only got
not
about, like,
interesting.
15 minutes
DSP
left.
DSP tries it.
What
No,
do you guys
cooking
wanna
video.
see?
You fucking stupid chat. As for the cooking
What would
video.
you guys like to see? Some people have mentioned they wanted to see me do
No.
Poorly Cooked with the King
There we
basic
go.
omelet because I had a huge mistake.
Watch the
there. You
longest
wanna watch
one.
this?
Watch the tuna salad.
And maybe this will be the last thing of the night.
You lazy fuck.
Everyone's saying poorly cooked. All right, people want to see it. Poorly
Way
Cooked with
early in the
King.
stream,
Here
he
we
was
go.
like, "Should I watch the tuna panini?" And he never watched it. We gotta wait. We gotta wait to pay for the next stream to see it.
Poorly cooking with the king.
There we go.
Today we are going
This
to
dude
do
is a wild
a
animal.
slight variation on a recipe that I've actually already done, but it actually
He
completely
is a wild
changes
animal.
the dish. We did scramble.
All right, we can finish off hot, dude.
Oh my god.
Ooh, you tell I'm hungry.
Why are you shaking your head negatively at burping? You do that all the time now.
Eggs already, and if you remember, the easy way to make that dish.
Oh
was
my
stick a
god.
couple
Look.
eggs and beat.
It's 3:05 a.m. again. Fucking 3:05 a.m. That's why I'm burping because I've been drinking all night. It's 3:05 a.m.
Yeah.
Ugh.
And then he shakes his head negatively. Look how quick he is to tell us that he used to drink a lot. He doesn't drink at all anymore, dude. He does it once a year and he charges for it. Obviously. That's the only time he ever drinks.
It's gonna be a very simple omelet with a little bit of meat.
Don't worry. Stream almost over with. It's probably 30 minutes left. He won't pause this that much, I think.
Those cooking shows that lie. I want to let you know that I did do a little bit of pre-preparation for today's cooking, as you can see.
Oh my god. I don't even remember making this. I seriously don't remember this at all. Because I almost never in my life have made an omelet like this.
He burnt this,
I maybe
I
made a
think.
couple
Yeah, he
basic
did.
cheese omelets. I don't think I've
This
ever
ended
made
up
one with
looking
all
like
those
pizza
ingredients.
when he
That's
was
pretty
done with
crazy that
it.
I did this in a video.
I definitely remember
Egbert
this.
did 100 bit cheers and shout out to all
This
the
is
eggs that
gonna be
went
hot.
into the omelet.
Already prepared some
Oh
ham.
my god.
Slices from
Oh,
basic
boy.
lunch meat.
This is gonna be super hot.
At a supermarket, and some
We got a Polish dude that pretends to be Italian making an omelet for us at 3 in the morning.
those are good to go to add to my
Very nice.
omelet. And I have some shredded cheddar right here, which we're going to add to the omelet as well as it cooks. So what we're going to do is we're going to make the omelet and just add those ingredients. It's very basic, but it should turn out all right.
Oh my god.
And I just want to let you know. obviously, this will
Him
add maybe
tweeting
up
out
to
that
5
his stream
minutes
was still
extra time
live
for
did
this
not
recipe.
work out, by the way. He never got back to 600 views.
TV, they love to say, oh, it's a 10-minute meal, but then they
I think the most people that showed up to this was like 1,800. And then they realized that it wasn't good and they left.
We're going to do the same exact thing that we did to make scrambled eggs, which is basically...
Oh, the
It was
whisking.
very
Everyone made
good.
fun of me for whisking earlier. You'll make fun of me again. Oh, wow. I'm wearing one of my Cafe Press aprons. The Hateful Truth one where I flip off the camera. Or,
Why didn't he
this.
do the Cafe Press
The
unboxing
Hateful
video?
Truth apron I
Not
used to have.
unboxing, but he showed it off. That was
I got
a
rid
good
of this a
video.
long time ago, though.
Whatever. No more fall left for $1. Nashville had more colleges and higher quality hospitals than anywhere else in the South, which gained a title, the Athens of the South. They built the Parthenon for the symbolism of it. Well, that's deep fucking lore.
One solid stroke.
Nashville is high end, dude. That might be like the Washington. That might be like the Seattle of the South.
The longer it takes you to crack the egg, the messier it's going to be. Let me put it that way.
Probably not.
Just crack it and get it done.
You can pretend it is.
Shit, whenever you see the whites are pouring out of the egg as I do that.
All set.
Somebody trying to delay the stream more.
That little bit of egg mess up before I...
Bulletproof said, I've seen your
Yep, here we go.
UFGT SSF4 character auction, Vince. Could you explain what the character auction is about? I don't remember. I honestly don't remember that, so I couldn't even answer that.
He doesn't
I don't
remember the
that
character
at all.
auction, but he remembers random fast food he ate 10 years ago.
Until I see it again later.
Did you watch all of these videos from beginning to end ahead of time, DSP?
Like we did last time when we made scrambled eggs.
Just a little bit. That made the eggs purely white because I put so much in last time. Just a little bit.
For me, since I'm partially lactose intolerant, it'll be the lactose...
Partially lactose intolerant. Explain, DSP. I want to know how you're partially lactose intolerant. Delicious.
That was better than last time.
Now we're going to go ahead and whip those eggs.
Is he gonna do it the same way he did last time? I'm sure that's a way to do it. I just never seen anybody do it that way. As long as the food turns into what it's supposed to turn into, I guess it don't matter. But this is a very special
Here's
way
the
of
whisking.
doing it. I've
Everyone
never
make fun
seen
of me.
this.
This is how I whisk. Make fun of me.
Chat, make fun of me. I want you to. So you can get back.
My frying pan, which is off camera, with the pan.
Yes, double, triple helping of Pam. Triple helping of Pam, 4,000 calories
That's
right
the
there.
way a gay boy would do it, dude. Come on.
Making fun of my
Gently
whisking. How
massaging
dare
the
you?
eggs. Make fun of me. How dare you?
I'm revealing my master level techniques, and people make fun of me for doing it this way. How could you?
Like I had mentioned in my scrambled egg video, however, if you do it with a spoon, it might take a little bit longer.
So I guess this is allowed trolling to make fun of the way he whisks eggs.
It's the no-brainer.
I guess. Nah, he was using a tripod. Pandali didn't exist yet.
Oh my god.
When she got in a relationship with him, she existed. And
Oh,
when she
good.
broke up
WJR
with
says the
him,
whiskey
she
is
stopped
nothing compared to what
existing.
happens in just a bit. Oh, great. I can't wait.
He totally didn't watch this video before.
Alright, we're ready to go. We've got a nice solid yellow there. We're waiting for
Oh
the
my
pan to heat
god.
up a little bit.
Yeah, look how nasty it
happen?
looks.
Does Potato Lady know how to scramble
It's
eggs?
going to be a very basic recipe.
Maybe.
We're going to add the egg to the pan. We're going to let it fry for a little while. And unlike what we did with the scrambled eggs, if you remember, we waited for it to start to solidify, and then we started moving it around to scramble it. In this case, we're going to let it sit there, and we're going to let it solidify as if it were one giant egg pancake, and you'll see what I mean. So let's see.
Egg pancake, by the way. He got a pig explain omelets to us. Very nice.
Here's the eggs. The pan's not steaming hot like it was for the fucking scrambled eggs at least.
Cook the bottom of the pan.
Don't worry, DSP. You burnt them anyway.
The pan was always steaming hot with the scrambled eggs. It's just stupid.
Well, no, he didn't burn them. He just thoroughly cooked the eggs. That was it.
I should know.
Putting my bag of cheese.
This series was called Poorly Cooking with the King, meaning I didn't know what the fuck I was doing, and I knew that. I did it as a joke series, but people took it seriously. They were making fun of me. I'm like, it's called Poorly Cooking with the King. Like, I don't know what the fuck I'm
DSP,
doing.
you
That was
made
the whole
fun
name
of
the
these
series.
videos today.
So very, very simple. We're just going to let it sit there and cook.
He seemed really fucking cringed the fuck out earlier.
Oh my god. Fake cheese. Oh my god, I dropped the food on the floor.
People had complained when I was using metal spatulas.
He seemed really
That was
fucking
funny.
triggered by his own cooking videos to say they wasn't made for a joke. He was almost 30 years old and didn't know how to scramble eggs, DSP? Drunk people are really fucking good at cooking sometimes. How are you worse at doing it when you were drunk? You just didn't know how to do it.
Like, oh boy, here we go.
Stop being weird about it.
I've only been cooking for, my life and never had a
Oh my god, I didn't wash
No,
my
Derek, I
hands.
have not baked. I do not bake stuff. That's not me.
I don't know how to bake. What an adult. I don't know how to do anything. That's why I moved women across the country.
got a plastic spatula. I actually had a plastic
Jesus
spatula.
Christ, man. Oh my god.
But anyway,
You can be bad at doing something, just fucking be able to do it.
I kind of wish I preheated the pan
Oh. Imagine if Kat actually left. People think Kat left. I don't think she did. This dude would be falling apart if she fucking did. He has to have another whole person live with him to do everything. When he moved, he told her, he gave us some law I didn't even know of until a day. When he moved out of his parents' house the first time, he had roommates cooking. He moved back in, they was cooking, and then he moved out at like fucking 27, and he didn't know how to cook. And he never learned how to cook because he met Panda Lee, moved her across the country. She cooked. She left. Moved Kat in. She cooked. My God. Oh.
Yes,
Oh.
Derek, Kat is very good at baking all kinds of foods.
Thanks for the bait, Derek. Accidental bait by Derek. Does Kat know how to bake? She's very good at cooking. You raised her right.
in this case, so you're putting your ingredients in the middle of the omelet, and you're gonna wrap it up in the egg.
This dude is something else. Staring at the camera, by the way,
It's taking
and
forever.
falling asleep.
Fucking boring.
It is
No
taking
wonder it's
forever. You want to
15-minute
fall
video.
asleep?
It should be 5 minutes if it was hot.
FRS.
Oh,
Healthy
wow.
energy drink.
Like you're
I
playing
don't remember
shooting right
this.
now with the face you're
FRS.
making.
I'm gonna talk about it, and a DSP tries it for sure.
Yeah, well. Levi Blue 927. You never add milk on eggs, just butter, eggs, sour cream, salt and pepper, and some chives.
It's
Nigga,
3
it's
in the
eggs.
morning, and I'm
People
drinking
put milk
FRS
in eggs. That's the
healthy
thing.
energy drink, making an omelet.
It's good for you. It's made with green tea and all kinds
This
of
is like
good
saying you never
ingredients.
put pineapples on pizza. People do different stuff.
The only problem is just like
Egg
everything
bird
else
for
that's good
$2
for you.
is such an atrocious content. This is such atrocious content. But Jinx staring intently reassures me that this is worth watching. I agree.
It's starting to cook. You see it's starting to bubble.
It's starting to
I agree.
solidify. The areas that were clear are now turning
Ugh.
white.
It's another meme. Well, not whatever. It's a thing to put
Which is good.
what's that stuff called?
What we're looking for here
Not sour cream, not
is
whole
that
milk.
the egg will start like we saw on that side right
You
there.
use it to make
It'll start to
pecan
move.
candy. That
Where
won't
you
help
felt
out.
if it's not liquid like it is on that side and it starts to move.
Damn, I
that's
can't
how
think
you
of
know
it.
that you're getting there. So I'm
Some
actually
milk-like product.
Oh my god, this has got to be the worst
Forget
one
what
I
it is.
gave.
that side to cook better.
I already fucked this up.
Is it just whole cream? Just cream in general? That don't sound right.
Pancake, basically.
I think that's what I'm thinking of. You definitely don't use that to make pecan candy. But people put a lot of shit in eggs. People put fucking ketchup on eggs.
Like cook a little bit longer.
Oh
And we're
man.
gonna start to add ingredients to it.
Half and half, that's what I was thinking of. That's what I was thinking of. And I guess heavy cream too.
I don't know, man.
My brother girlfriend put that in eggs.
Something's gonna happen here.
Seems
Something's
very
gonna
obtrusive
happen.
to me.
It's also cooking incredibly slowly.
There we go.
Yeah, this is a
Starting
great
to
video,
solidify.
DSP.
That
It's
is
high
perfect.
quality.
It's exactly what we want. One solidified egg pancake.
I don't know why he's saying he's doing it too slow in this video,
Alright,
because
so
the
let's
last
start
video he
to
did it too
solidify.
fast and
We're
he
gonna add our
burnt. Well, he
ingredients
didn't
to
burn it, but he
Oh boy.
fucked up. Might as well do it slow.
There we go.
Maybe you won't fuck it
It's
up.
gonna happen.
You can add
Yeah.
as much as you want. You don't have to, don't overdo it, obviously. Let's add some sausage.
Don't worry, you guys. Something's gonna happen. I don't know what. The eggs might
Sausage
blow
and
up all
ham
we know.
omelet.
Okay, let's get some cheese on there.
Something's
Never
gonna
know.
happen here. Cheese
Something's gonna
looks
happen.
Good, though. Cheese should be good. Cheese should be
Is
fine.
this real
Cheddar
cheese,
that's
DSP?
good.
I don't want fake cheese on my food.
It's not like I just fold it over. It's perfect. It'd be a good omelet. So what did I fuck up?
I want to know why. Yeah, he
Also
watched
gonna
this
add
shit
some salt
before.
and pepper, which I
He
did
watched
not do
this
to my
ahead of time
scrambled eggs, which
completely.
kinda- honestly, when I ate them, I was like, they're so bland. I can't believe I didn't
Because why does
season
he
these
assume he
with salt and
fucked
pepper.
something
That
up?
was so
Because
long
he's
ago.
dumb?
It was one of my first cooking videos.
what I
Does he
called
just
out earlier
think
today
he's
when we
dumb,
watched
so
it.
he had to fuck something up?
Doing it on camera.
Also, we've watched 0 gameplay videos during this stream. DSP's 10-year legacy, when all he do now is play games. When we go over his 10-year legacy, he watches no games.
Salt, pinch a pinch, like 10
We
pinches.
watch no games.
All right. Uh-oh.
10-year legacy, no games.
Oh!
That's what he fucked up. Yeah, he knew that. Somebody spoiled that earlier in chat.
Oh no! Look how much pepper.
You could use a spoon and get it out.
Oh god! Look how much fucking pepper, dude.
No, rub it in. Yeah, rub it in instead. There you go. That'll make it taste better. Spread it out.
Well, anyway.
Dude, look how much
Ruin the
pepper.
recipe. It's just gonna ruin my meal. So.
Oh my
Actually,
god,
it's
so much
nice and
pepper.
solid now.
It's just straight up whoop.
So once it's nice and
Yeah, he
solid,
knew that was gonna
you
happen.
actually do. Actually, it's a
Oh,
little
what
bit
did I
liquid.
fuck up? I had to fuck something up.
I can't believe how much
Look how
pepper-
funny it is. Oh my god. Oh man.
Oh my
it's so funny.
god.
Oh my god.
It was actually going well. It was going well.
I'm not gonna throw this out. I want to eat this.
It was going fucking well until then. Oh
man,
my
so much
god,
pepper.
dude.
Fuck.
I understand.
Oh my
DSP.
god.
I understand.
I almost feel like I
At
should
least
grab
he
a paper
seasoned it.
towel and try to- nah, I'm not
When he
gonna
scrambled
ruin it.
eggs earlier,
Oh,
he
dude,
didn't
look at all
even
that
season
pepper.
it.
That sucks.
Oh my
Just
god.
like you can hear it. It's starting to crackle.
There's gonna be some
Which means it's
spicy
almost ready
eggs.
to
You can call them
turn
Cajun.
into our egg burrito per se.
Southern eggs.
Oh
Just
man.
some hot sauce
I
on
fucked
top.
up
You can
bad,
pretend
man.
it
I
worked
fucked
out.
up.
So what we're gonna do? Get close enough to it.
Oh.
Timbo slicing his chat. Is it just me or is Phil falling asleep? Yeah, he ready to get the fuck out of here. He
Oh my
enjoyed
God,
his
it's coming
last stream
apart.
when he did this way
It's
more.
coming apart now. Oh my god.
Yeah, this
Oh
it.
my
They
god.
come out looking like a pizza.
No!
Delicious.
Oh,
Calm
come
down,
on.
Fred. Calm down.
No.
Just go ahead and
Oh no.
I should be
No.
petty and play that fucking stupid stream. If I do, I'm definitely not gonna sit here and watch the whole thing. I might play part of it.
fork.
Once you watch like the first hour, that's pretty much the whole video anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Oh, well,
Somebody
thank
might
you,
get mad at me
John
on
C.
Twitter, I
III,
don't
for
fucking
letting me
care.
know what Derek recommends for the next event, and I do like this. Dude. Look at this. What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh
So,
my.
pretty messy looking omelet, but it's an omelet.
Look at this dude. Just look at him.
You know what? We'll just go ahead and roll this guy one more time.
He waited till it's almost time to leave to wake up.
That's pretty much it. Like I said, it's pretty much like making a cake burrito.
Oh my god, that looks terrible.
You know what? If I was to do
That
that,
looks
I would have to
fucking
restart
awful,
the fucking
dude.
stream, though.
Let's go ahead
God
and
damn
I
it.
don't have a clean plate.
I can't be petty
Oh
correctly
my
if I restart
God.
the stream. Feels bad, man.
As you
Feels
can hear,
bad.
once you roll it properly, the thing actually starts cooking itself. I should have actually rolled it a little bit earlier, which is
Wait,
why it's so
what?
brown on the outside.
It starts cooking itself? What does that even mean? It's in a
I
hot
don't know, you
pan.
said
How
it
is
in
it cooking
2009.
itself? What the fuck? I told you I didn't know what the fuck I was doing, man.
But it's still good.
I'm almost 30 years old and don't know how to cook, dude.
Yes,
That's
World
perfectly
Group, I do
normal.
remember the fight that broke out in Winter Brawl 2011. So it's basically overcooked on the outside, too much pepper on the inside. It's completely
Somebody
fucked
in the
up.
chat been watching the Back in Time streams.
It's completely fucked.
I was wrong about what tournament that fight happened at then.
Okay, so
Wow.
there you have it. It's your basic omelet.
Looks
Yeah, your
delicious.
basic omelet.
That's a tasty
I didn't
pizza.
Shove it in your face.
How
Your
basic?
basic omelet. It's gonna have ham, sausage, and melted cheddar. Obviously, if you get it in a diner, I've seen this many different ways. Sometimes people just flip it over once, and it looks like a half moon almost. Some people make this burrito. In fact, when I went to when I was in Tennessee for my trip to Tennessee this year, they always make it in a burrito like this to make more room on your plate for other stuff. So it all depends. There's many different variations on the recipe, but this is ready to go. So there you go. Extremely easy. It's, in my opinion, it's pretty much just as easy as making the scrambled eggs because it's the
Oh
same
yeah,
recipe,
just
pretty
as
much,
easy
only
as
add
scrambled
ingredients
eggs.
and you flip it
Totally.
over once it gets more solid. So this is DSP with another Cooking with the King.
That
Are we done with the
was
stream now?
Really
We
bad.
got more time.
Well, there's plenty more. In case the Diaz do, this is what I mean. Like, we just spent, no lie,
Yeah,
guys.
pay
we
for the
just
next
spent
stream. Pay
since-
for the next one.
What was it? 10:30. I
He
started
stalled
the stream
so much
10:45.
and
We
watched
just
so
spent
many boring
9
videos.
hours on stream watching this stuff. We like.
And you're gonna pretend like it was all good?
3 DSP tries. It's 4. We only watched 3 Poorly Cooking with the Kings. We watched Condo Wars. We watched the Chicago trip. We watched some of my gaming collection, not all of it, and we watched the Nashville trip.
Yeah, this
There's
is holding
still
videos
so much more
hostage.
to
That's
do,
exactly what
like
this
a
is.
zoo or
It's holding
Comic-Con.
videos hostage.
There's so many things I did over the years. You know, like
T-pose.
people were saying, what about the E3 vlogs? You're right, we could do
Yeah,
E3
people pay for this.
vlogs.
This is a sub goal
There's
stream.
so much I haven't done.
But the
Plus, this
sub
is
goal
only
was
the
so
early
fucking
stuff. There's
long ago,
later
barely
on,
anybody
I continued with
remember.
DSP tries it and Poorly Cooking. I did other things. So, dude, there's so much more we could do. This event, people will say, oh, you know, did Phil run out? Did he do this stuff? No, like this event could happen. Like we could do this like every
Did
other
Phil
month.
run out? No, he stalled
And I think
and
it would
paused
be
the videos
successful
to
because
go on
there's so much
tangents.
stuff to draw upon. I mean, just to give you guys some perspective, this is the shit I brought. Here, I can delete this empty box giveaway. This is the shit I brought to watch. We only watched 3 things off this list. Only 3.
Bruh.
There was so much to watch.
People
We didn't
said
even
during
draw
the
upon. I'm gonna save this list
pre-stream
for next
to
time.
watch Dan
We're gonna
Madness and
watch some of
Amy,
this stuff later.
and he didn't watch it
Like,
at all.
oh
Music
my God, we
remixes.
barely
People said
scratched
to
the
watch
surface
this
of
shit
stuff.
literally 8
So,
fucking hours ago.
Damn.
And he didn't watch it.
What I did,
because he was
thank
too
you to
busy watching traveling
Emma
videos.
Lampo, who subscribed to the channel.
And everybody
What I would like to
fucking
say is
fell
thank you to
asleep
everyone
during
who
that.
contributed, everyone who cheered, something tipped, everyone who hung out and watched. If you're watching this on YouTube All right, please always remember, guys, when you're watching
He
stuff
could
on
have
YouTube,
played these
look below the
videos 8
description of the
hours
video.
ago.
There's a
People
link there
asked
if you
for
want to
those
hit me,
8
because
hours
YouTube videos
ago.
are not paying almost nothing at this point. So if you've seen some of this stuff for the first time,
Give
you're really
me money.
enjoying this event,
YouTube
you
don't
wanna
give
support,
enough.
Please take a look at the description of the video, all right?
Nice.
But thanks,
Smart.
everyone. Super Flash did a final
Please
50
look at the
cheer and said,
description of
"Thanks
the
for a great
uploaded
stream.
video that's
Young
not
DSP
uploaded
was
yet to
hilarious."
give me
Yeah, that was
money.
10 years ago. Most of those videos were 10 years ago.
Unreal.
It was good stuff, right? I want to say thanks, everyone, for a great stream. It really turned out really well, in my
Oh,
opinion.
well.
So, all right, we'll be doing it
Oh,
again.
somebody was
Yes,
being
probably.
negative to me and they got
When? I
fucking
don't know,
deleted.
but
They
it's
said,
definitely
imagine
gonna happen
dedicating your life to
Very
another
nice.
man, and then they said Tevin in the next post.
Okay, guys.
And this overly sensitive
So,
mod
give me a
still
second
deleted
here.
it.
Guess I gotta
well.
clean up.
You
and
can
get
try
my Muxie. I
that.
got
Try
my
next
Muxie
time, I
back
guess.
into my bar here, and you know, that was fun. I hope you guys liked it. Seemed like people really enjoyed it. Like I said, I always enjoy
It was a great stream.
doing those
I
kind
really
of
enjoyed
events.
it.
I
had
really
fun.
do. So I hope that you guys had a lot of fun with it. And what I'm going to do right now, I'm going to upload
Swagans
everything.
had
All
fun. The
this
stuff
hours,
he asked for didn't get
5,
played.
6, 7 hours.
Swagans
of
asked him to
content
play videos
DSP
8
Gaming
hours
right
ago
now.
and he never played them.
And that's it for today. Like tomorrow, I'm off. Tomorrow is
So there you
Valentine's Day.
go.
I'll be back on Friday with 2 new releases. I actually have to get them tonight, so I have to check my credit card, see what credit card can I fit to buy 2
Really?
games on.
Are you
Metro
serious?
Exodus, as well as Jump Force, premiering this Friday. And those will be Friday and Saturday. Sunday is the return of Apex
He has
Legends
to
co-op
check
with
his
Brian and
credit
Kekin. And then this week, we'll be checking out the Resident Evil 2 DLC, plus those 2 new releases, and other chill
Okay.
stuff will be brought into the mix as well. All right, so great stuff. Hope that you guys had a good day. I want to say thanks again to everyone who contributed. Much appreciated. And I will see you all on Friday for 2 new releases on Friday. Okay, guys? Thank you. Have a good evening. And I'll see you guys on Friday. Later.
He has to check his credit card. Are you going to have to check your credit cards for the Valentine's Day date too? Oh, man. Well, that was a hot one. We finished off at 10,000 bits from this dude that could have just used the money to send a tip, but whatever. Top tip from Dark Side Dragon. Very nice. Tips goal, 115 out of 200. And he off tomorrow. Maybe he can post a begging tweet tonight. If you guys like the retrospective stream, make sure to check the description. You can tip me. I'm going to give you a shout out when I come back on Friday. I have to check my credit card to see what's maxed out. And of course it's dead air on the stream now because he's running ads. The things that he pretend don't exist on Twitch. Oh boy. Well, that was fun. I guess Amberlynn technically going to be part of the video because I forget you can't split a stream during a stream without restarting and waiting like 10 minutes. So that's exciting. We can watch some Amberlynn. 20-minute long video. That's good. I wasn't expecting this. 7.8. I need to switch the layout. 7.8 thousand dislikes. Girl, what happened? Hey, Tom Brady could come back. I just never took him off the layout yet. What happened? I think this might be the most dislikes I've ever seen on an Amberlynn video. At least one with less than 100,000 views. So your tons of research didn't include consulting your doctor until after you bought $400 worth of product. Now all of a sudden, your doctor is in the picture to give you an excuse on why you have to quit. She a lie. I agree, she is a lie.
Guys, so it's day 1 of me being on Optavia, and
wait, she started the video off? Oh, I guess this is going to be part of another vlog. Well, this is going to be even more fun. Optavia.
hey guys, so it's day
Hope you're ready.
1 of me being on Optavia, and let's do this thing. I got my box. I'm gonna do an unboxing for you guys, but I have to eat 30 minutes of waking up and drink a cup of water. This is way over a cup, but chug. So if you're new to my channel or you haven't seen already, I have to eat 5 of their foods a day and then 1 lean ingredient a day, which I can explain later in this video. This video is gonna be my first week on Optavia. Gotta learn how to pronounce it still. And I kind of just want to share my journey with that. I do want to say that my starting weight for this, well, my overall starting weight ever is 560. That was a month ago. but my starting weight on this as of today is 553.4, so I am down like 6.6 this month. So I've opened the first fueling, and I'm gonna eat this and try this on camera. It's the cranberry honey note.
Pause, please. The first fueling.
Fueling
by the way.
0.4, so I am down like 6.6 this month. So I've opened the first fueling.
Look at that fuel. That is a lot of fuel. Cranberry honey nut granola bar. Very nice. Is it fused together by sugar? Fucking fueling.
And I'm gonna eat this and try this on camera. It's the cranberry honey note granola bar. So I chose something that I feel like might be my least favorite, just to kind of get that first taste out of the way. I know that's probably a weird way to think, but let's try it. I'm really nervous.
Is it delicious or is it delicious?
It's so good.
It's so good.
It tastes exactly like what you think it tastes like. Cranberry honey nut granola bar. So
very nice.
I have to eat every 2.5 hours, so I'm gonna set my alarm for that. Film a video of this unboxing for you guys. Okay, y'all.
Oh, wow.
I got all...
Bruh. Do they not have like I don't know, a teaser they can give you? Do they have to send everything at once?
All of my feelings.
All of her fuelings, by the way. Look at all of this fuel. That's why it costs so much.
Ready to go. I'm either, because these will not fit in the cabinet. So I have them in these containers, by the way. 3 of them. I'm thinking about setting them on the counter. But if it takes up too much space, which our counter is pretty big, which I'm grateful for. If it takes up too much space, we have a pretty big dining room. And I'll just set it on, I don't know, like...
I do like how the Optivia fuels, because we're saying it that way in this video, Optivia. It's literally an A, but whatever. Their fueling is basically milkshakes and granola bars. They don't even give you frozen actual food, and you have to put it in the microwave or something. That's how fucking lazy this shit is. How dare you?
Table in the corner. I'll figure it out.
Oh, yeah.
But
and I think they give you like fake hamburger helper or something. But look at these packages. Once you take them out the box, I can't tell what any of this is. It's color-coded, so I guess that's nice. But this is like some shenanigans. Shout out to Becky in the background, I guess.
Yeah, I think the packaging is so flippin' cute. Like, it's so colorful and stuff, but yeah. And Becky and I are going out to her sister's today, so I'm already gonna be having temptation staring at me right in the face. So I am going to be packing 4 more fuelings just in case we get home late. And then if we do get home late, I'll have my lean and green as my last meal, which I don't want to do, so we'll see. So we just got back from hanging out at Becky's sister's. There was pizza. It looked good, but with this program, I noticed that...
Don't worry, girl. She didn't need the pizza. It looked good. She didn't need it. She had a fueling.
I didn't feel as compelled to have a piece because I knew I couldn't. In the past, everything else I've ever done, counting calories or Weight Watchers, I was able to have pizza. Even if I was eating healthy, I would still convince myself that a piece was okay. This time, it didn't even happen. Stuck to everything I was supposed to today. And here is my lean and green for the night.
Look at all that fuel. That is some delicious fuel.
We just have some chicken with a little...
Oh, those pickle slices? Well, that's a pretty unique idea. You can get like some pickle dudes and rub them on your green dudes and then make the green dudes taste like the pickles. It's like a pretty special idea. It might work.
So that's my lean, a condiment. Another condiment I used is this herb stuff. I also used a teaspoon of oil, so that's my fat. Over here, I have another fat, which is the balsamic dressing. And then we have, obviously, the green.
Obviously.
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 I already got an obviously. You don't need to give me a new one.
Tons of spinach. And my optional snack, I chose just to have some pickles on the side. So, yum. Hey guys, so we are on day 2, February 2nd, and I just woke up. So I'm having a dark chocolate cherry shake.
Okay, I want to point something out. The first day she started this new diet, she went to somebody else's house and they had pizza. Really? Really? And her girlfriend is pretty fat. And the other gay dude that lived with him, chunky. And other gay dude that lived with him, that's great identities for him, by the way. He moderately beefy. Why do we put ourselves in these situations? The first day I'm on a diet, I go to some dude house, some person house. And they got fucking pizza. It's like if you want to start to not drink alcohol in the first day, you go to somebody's house, they got a bunch of gin or some shit. What the hell is that? Oh yeah, the chat always do that when I switch layouts. It didn't used to do that. It doesn't now. It's probably a way I could fix it. Probably. A thing where you can make it reset every time you switch layouts. I don't know, dude. I don't know how to work OBS. That might be it. Oh, welcome to live chat. We recommend God, community guidelines, don't say bad stuff. Very nice. But why do you put yourself in these situations? How dare you? At least you can tell these people around you, oh yeah, I'm going on this crazy diet. And maybe they could be nice enough to not eat pizza when you come to the house. I don't know.
And I'm gonna do a taste test for you guys.
Looks great.
I'm gonna put more water in it.
Oh.
Because I noticed that yesterday when I had the strawberry one, that it says put a cup of water in there, but I think it tastes better with a little bit more.
Put some sugar in it.
Actually, a lot better.
This is a great video, by the way. Don't edit any of this. Oh yeah, what I was about to say before I paused it. Now we know why she didn't do a video, well, an actual new recorded video for a week. She was gonna make these videos, and I guess she was gonna do a big, I did this diet for a whole week and I'm showing proof video, and then she fucking failed. So that's good.
That's better.
Good job, girl.
For sure. So far, I'd say the shakes are my least favorite, but everything else I've tried has been really good. So today I actually weighed in at 550.0. So in the first day, I lost 3.4. Of course, it's gonna come off pretty quickly because your girl is big and you gotta lose that water weight. That's important. Water weight really messes with the blood flow to your heart and all that. Like, you don't need water weight, it's just not good. So I wanted to give just like a little update on how I'm feeling and kind of like where my thoughts are today. Like I said, it's day 2. I'm currently just in the spot of, I had my number 2 feeling maybe less than an hour ago. How I'm feeling is
her number 2 fueling.
Sounds good, doesn't work.
Like really good. I haven't had any cravings. I'm not hungry. Like before my feeling number 2, I was just like, I'm not even hungry. So yeah, this food and the way I'm eating definitely takes away cravings. I know it's only day 2. And this food does make you feel fuller because it's healthy and it's nutritional and it's low carb, high protein, the right amount of fiber, you know, things like that. This is a very drastic difference from how I used to eat. And I can already feel myself, like, every time I go sit in bed or something, I'm just like, I could take a nap right now.
You know what? I wonder why this diet didn't work. She went from Cheesecake Factory and pizza and pretending to count calories and eating whatever she wanted to eat every day and binge eating once or twice a week to eating, not even eating, to having having fuelings. And I wonder why this didn't work.
So, I've been told that day 2 I might get a headache, which I don't have one yet. Day 3 I'm gonna become sluggish. Day 4.
What a great fucking diet. The second day you're gonna have a headache. Someone told her this. Third day you're gonna be sluggish. What, the fourth day you're gonna have to poo a lot?
Still sluggish.
Still sluggish.
Lack of energy.
Lack of energy.
Headaches.
Headaches. Sounds like a great diet. I thought fuel is supposed to be a good thing. This fuel is kind of pretty inefficient.
It's gonna be one of the worst days, so I'm very nervous for that.
One of the worst days.
But day 5, that's when fat burning is supposed to start, and that's when my energy goes right back up. So I'm excited for that day. What? Okay, guys, welcome to day 3. So it is the end of the night, like way at night. And I have a little story time for you guys. So let's get into it. Yesterday, mentally, physically, I felt incredible. I don't think that there is a time that I have done a program or a weight loss journey diet situation where I felt as good as I did, and that's just 100% honesty. I was getting into my head so bad. Day 1, everything that I ate from the program I liked. I enjoyed all the tastes. I wasn't hungry at all. Day 2, I wasn't hungry at all either, but the situation was every single thing I tried as my first 3 was it 3? Yeah. My first 3 fuelings when I'm supposed to have 5 a day, they all were disgusting, and I'm just being honest. As my first 3, was it 3? Yeah. My first 3 fuelings when I'm supposed to have 5 a day, they all were disgusting, and I'm just being honest. Everyone's taste buds are different. I get it. The first 2 things I was able to eat and just like not enjoy. The third thing I was literally gagging, and that's not an exaggeration.
Miserable. Just miserable. The whole situation, the only way to describe it really, miserable.
I want to just fucking stream and have a good time, maybe have a good game. I've wanted it so fucking bad. I just can't do it. I can't take this shit no more, man.
Like, I literally almost puked. It was the, like, chicken soup one. I don't know, the texture of it. It was just, it took every...
They gave her, like, fucking snail meat in a can and called it chicken. What did she eat?
Ounce of me to finish that. It was just disgusting. Ugh. So I was starting to get down and out at that point. At that point, I had some friends over. We were about to have more people over. We were going to have a bonfire. And I was just like, is this even worth it?
Wait. Pizza? I hope pizza was at this bonfire. Let's do all this weird go out with friends shit as soon as I start a diet. How dare you?
Like, this food sucks. But it really doesn't. Everything I had the day prior was great. And then the 2 feelings that I had later on yesterday in the day were great. It's just, there are going to be some things I don't like, just like in the real world. And there's going to be some things I love. The good thing about this is you don't have to eat the ones that you don't like. You can send them back and they'll send you your favorites back to you. So that's awesome.
Not even a refund. They give you a replacement. Hey, this is nasty as fuck. I don't want it. Let's give you some more granola bars and shakes. I don't like the chocolate. Give me some more strawberry and some more fake hamburger helper. The penne.
So we were having a bonfire and everyone was sitting around with their hot dogs and their chips and their this and their that. And I'm just like, can't have any of it. Like, emotionally, I was a wreck, but like physically, I felt so good. My mind and my brain was like, it's like a fog was lifted. It's wild. It's a really wild ride, and it felt really good. But again, I was living in fear, and I was trying to find tons of excuses to quit. I'm gonna be honest, I was trying to find every excuse.
Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah!
To quit, and I found one. So I got to thinking. I was like, how many calories am I eating in a day doing this program? So I logged everything into MyFitnessPal from day 1 and day 2, and it was only about 900 calories. So I got a little freaked out. I honestly was freaking out. I'm gonna be real. I know a lot of weight loss patients eat around that amount. It's like 900, 1200, and then eventually they eat 1500. And that's how it is with this program. You start off by eating 900. And then once you get closer to goal, you start eating more, and they start teaching you how to not eat their feelings, but choose healthier meals throughout the day. And eventually your calories.
Girl, how to not eat the what? The feelings?
Once you get closer to goal, you start eating more, and they start teaching you how to not eat their feelings.
No wonder why it tasted so nice. Is she eating other people's emotions?
But choose healthier meals throughout the day. And eventually your calories do rise and get higher. And I started getting freaked out. I also had a lot of people in my ear telling me, yeah, 900 calories seems too little and all this stuff. And I was just like getting scared. But the thing was, I wasn't hungry at all. I felt satisfied, and every time it was time to eat again, I was like, I wasn't even hungry. And I just felt really, really good. So I messaged my health coach, and I told her I don't think I can do this anymore.
Health coach. By health coach, she means the person that's over her in the pyramid that memed her out of hundreds of dollars. That's the new term for health coach. Person I gave hundreds of dollars to so they can sell me food and I can text them.
I ended up having brown rice that night, which you're not allowed to have on program. And I had a cup of noodle. So I ended the day at about 1600 calories.
That's it. It's the fuel dealer.
So I was like, okay, so I'm gonna stop doing Optavia, and I am just going to, you know, eat less and eat healthy. Why am I doing Optavia? Like, this was the worst idea I've ever came up with. Like, I was really beating myself. So I'm gonna stop doing Optavia, and I am just going to, you know, eat less and eat healthy. Why brown rice that night, which you're not allowed to have on program. And I had a cup of noodle. So I ended the day at about 1600 calories. So I was like, okay, so I'm gonna stop doing Optavia, and I am just going to, you know, eat less and eat healthy.
Sounds good. Doesn't work.
Why am I doing Optavia? Like, this was the worst idea I've ever came up with. Like, I was really beating myself up. Like, you guys have no idea.
You fell for it. Congrats, you fell for the marketing scheme.
All because I was terrified about the amount of calories I was consuming. My coach was super kind and super understanding, and she kept pushing me. She was like, you can do this. I know you can.
You can do this, girl. You can give me another $400 to give to somebody else, and I get like $70. You can do it. Just last one more month, and then you can pay for next month. It probably wasn't even a fucking month. Sheesh.
Like, just give it another week. Give it another try. And I wasn't listening to her. I was just like, I really don't think I can do this. And I was finding every excuse not to, because I'm so just like mental. Like, let's be real. She was giving me ideas and ways to where I could eat around 1200 to 1300 calories a day, which is so much better because a person my size, you need to lose weight or you're gonna die. So, like, even Dr. Now from My 600 Pound Life gives his patients a 1200 calorie diet in the beginning, and they eat even less after surgery. So if you're getting the right nutrients and this and that, then, you know, eating low calorie is okay, especially someone, you know, my size. So I woke up today and I weighed in at 550.6, so that's a 0.6 weight gain.
Do I need surround sound to hear this? Well, let me see. What time is it supposed to be at? This is very important to me. Maybe I need surround sound to hear it.
which is so much better because a person my size, you need to lose weight or you're gonna die. So like even Dr. Now from my 600 pound life, you need to lose weight.
She made a little pause. It's like a baby doing
or
it.
you're gonna die. So because a person my size, you need to lose weight or you're gonna die.
God damn it.
So like even Dr. Now from my 600 pound life gives his patients a 1200 calorie diet in the beginning, and they eat even less after surgery. So if you're getting the right nutrients and this and that, then you know eating.
I know the haters and trolls, they're gonna say that was her that made that sound. That wasn't her. That was Twinkie in the background. That's it. Twinkie did it. Blame the
Eating
dog.
low calorie is okay, especially someone, you know, my size. So I woke up today and I weighed in at 550.6. So that's a 0.6 weight gain because of the sodium, and that's really the only thing I think of because that cup of noodle, I'm gonna be real, it has a lot of sodium in it because Optavia is very low sodium. So I was retaining a lot of water from deciding to eat that cup of noodle, and I drank a lot of water and I was holding on to it. It was just like a mess. So I woke up and I was like, okay, I'm not doing Optavia. I'm just gonna do my own thing. I ended up making a really healthy meal. And then I just felt binge crazy. Like I just wanted to binge on everything.
Oh no. Binge crazy. She stopped the new diet. This isn't a good combo.
So I ended up having pasta. Like it was a mess. And when I was being super strict on Optavia, I didn't have that urge to binge. I didn't have the cravings. It's wild. It was wild. Like Optavia really takes that away from you. And I know it was only 2 days that I was on it, but I feel ashamed that I thought that this program wasn't going to work for me for a minute there because I had so much going on in my head mentally, and I was told that this was going to happen. This was part of the detoxing and getting used to eating healthier, and I just gave into it and I messed up. But I do have a appointment to talk to her tomorrow at 8 p.m., a set time. So I'm going to be talking to my health coach and figuring out what we think.
Health coach, parentheses, parentheses. I have a very strong feeling this health coach is going to say keep paying for the meals and you can do it, girl. I don't think they care besides that. Unless she has a new phantom health coach that she found off Instagram.
I should do for me. Hey guys, so today is February 8th. It is the 8th. I haven't talked to you guys in quite a few days, and there is kind of a lot.
Now, she uploaded this, what, today? Well, no, she uploaded this yesterday. And we got footage and it's from the 8th.
We need to catch up on. A few days ago, I got super sick. Super head cold, chest cold, and I am still going through that right now. I have a really bad cough, wheezing, nose is stuffy, can't breathe, head hurt.
I like how Becky is in the background, not giving a fuck about any of this. There it is.
Chest pain, like that whole sickness just in this roundabout area. So that has been really miserable. On top of that, I got some more really, really bad news. And I know a lot of people get really upset when I say stuff like that, but this is what's happening with me right now. I'm a wreck, an absolute wreck. If you can tell, my eyes are puffy. I have done some extreme crying recently. A lot. Just too many tears to handle. And before assumptions are made, no, it has nothing to do with my health. It has nothing to do with me physically, like not me. Also, a lot of people are probably going to be like, hey, I told you so. But a few days ago, I have officially decided not to do Optavia. I have decided this through talking with my health coach, with my girlfriend, with tons of people who are close to me. I thought 800 to 900 calories is not sustainable for someone my weight. And if I was to ever try eating more than that, I would gain weight. It would mess up with my metabolism, and I just don't think I'm ready for that low of calorie. My doctor was totally fine with this program. I did talk to her about it. She was totally fine with it until I told her how many calories I would be eating, and then she told me that's just not a good idea. From a doctor's standpoint, she told me it's just too low of calorie for you.
The doctor, by the way.
Or for anybody to sustain in their life. It took me days to decide on this, and I just figured I'd let you guys know, because this whole video is the ups and the downs.
Wait, did the doctor bring the pizza? I get it. The doctor was at the, what was it, the campfire party or some shit? The doctor was there with pizza. That's why. That doctor is a troll.
Of this crazy thing we call a weight loss journey. Hey guys, so I actually want to end this video, and I just want to let you guys know that today is actually February 10th, and it's just been honestly a wild beginning of February. It's pretty much the middle of February pretty soon, so it's just like, it's just been not the greatest. It's been wild. A lot has been going on with my blood family, and it's been a lot, and it's been weighing.
That's it. The doctor was DSP.
Hello? 900 calories? I mean, you're a pretty big girl. I don't think that's gonna be enough. Maybe you're gonna have to stop this diet. I got some penne. I could give you a recipe to my sauce, and I think you'll lose weight. I lost a lot of weight. I used to be so fat. I lost so much weight.
She's gonna be on a dark side diet. Potatoes, hamburger helper, tuna casserole, and chili. Not Wendy's chili. Wendy's chili is terrible. Homemade chili.
Very much on me, but I wanted to make this whole video a full weight loss video for the whole month of February, and I just kind of realized that isn't going to really work out, because a lot of people want consistent updates on kind of what I'm going through with that. And oh, by the way, if you guys hear a loud noise, the fan is on right now. It's kind of hot in here. So I just want to let you guys know that I am ending this video, and I'm going to do more consistent weight updates. I think that's really important, and just kind of be more there on my YouTube, because I haven't really been there, haven't really been uploading much, and I want to be a little bit more consistent. I need to get more out of my head and just word vomit. I really need to word vomit. So yeah, I wanted to end this video. This video did not go as planned at all, as you guys know, but I kind of wanted to show you guys just what I had. And I know it's probably confusing why I decided not to do Optavia. It's just, it's a very great program. The food is not junk food. It has essentials in the food. It has vitamins, good probiotics. It's all really good food.
She said it made her gag. It's all really good food.
But that's Sean.
It made you gag. Come on.
Like good for you food. And I just know that for me, having 800 to 900 calories is scary and bad for my body. And I wish more than anything I would have known that prior to doing the program. And I know that I even said in this video that it's totally fine to have low calories, such low calories, but I'm just glad my doctor kind of was like, no, it's not good. It's not good for your metabolism. So glad that that happened. It does suck, and my health coach is still there for me. She's an amazing person, and I was scared that I let her down, but I'm just really glad that I didn't, She's just more so worried about me finding what works for me. So I'm just gonna let you guys all know what's gonna go down. Don't worry, the videos will be here. I will start uploading more. Just let me know, I don't know, tweet me or something, Instagram me, whatever, and just kind of let me know what's some more footage that you guys want to see from me. What kind of content, what kind of videos. So anyways, hope you guys enjoyed this weird video, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye.
Well, that was a fucking ride. These guinea pigs are attacking this water bottle. How much water can you drink? You like a small little dude, a small little girl. Two of them. I don't want to misgender you. How much fucking water can you drink? Calm down. But I'm done. Thank you for showing up to the stream. It's been a fun time. We learned a lot. Yeah, we learned that DSP used to eat greasy, disgusting food. He eats healthy now. Don't worry. Just like Amber Lynn, she eat healthy too. And it totally works out for her. He eats healthy now. That's why he lost so much weight. And that's why when he hit a certain point, he never lose more weight. Because Potato Lady gave him hamburger helper and tuna casserole. And they bake cupcakes and all that other shit, whatever. We can pretend that don't happen, I guess. Thank you everybody for showing up. This I don't know. This was something. It existed. He posted ! tip in his chat after the stream was over because greed is massively strong and he need that money to go out with Cat tomorrow night. I want to know why he's so thirsty for money. He say he get paid on the 15th. Obviously today is the 13th. Tomorrow he off. He come back on the 15th. What the fuck is somebody gonna do between now and the 15th? Because once Twitch pay him, it won't matter what he got. And his bank account overdrafted anyway. So what, I'm supposed to send him $50? So instead of negative $150, he can be negative $100? Why would I want to donate for that? Because if you say he going out on Valentine's Day with money people give him, you're gonna get banned. So that obviously can't be the case. So why the hell does he want tips so bad? Just fucking deal with it until Friday at this point. Because Twitch is gonna give him a lot of fucking money. Oh well. He didn't even say like buy anything in the chat. He just posted ! Tip way after he was done streaming. And I wonder what that dude care about. I want to see something first. I want to know how positive and fun the stream was. I know how he liked to tweet after he done with his little streams. Thanks all for an amazingly fun retrospective stream. Wondered if we have enough footage to fill an event. Yeah, you're saving more for the next one. And in reality, we barely scratched the surface of what I'd planned. Hope you all enjoy it. And now uploading the entire 6+ hours to DSP Gaming. What, 5 videos maybe? 5, 6, maybe 5 or 6 videos. That's fun. This whole stream will be, I guess, technically uploaded as one video whenever Susan feel like processing it. It take a really long time to process stuff sometimes. Seems like it's worse if you play more music and stuff. But I don't know. I never put effort into it to actually figure out if that's the case. Oh well. Got some last shout outs to read. Wait a minute. Oh my god, there's other ones I didn't even see. Egbert for $1. Shout out to Angry Crow. Thank you. Bluefin Dolphins for $1. Did he purposely aim the camera to show the TV still teetering on the edges of the cabinet? Well, it's DSP. He aimed the camera wherever his back let him aim it. Charlie aka Chuck for $1. Most annoying part of the stream was when he got triggered anytime he saw grease or oil on food. The Burger King hash browns was the worst. I hated that fucking part. Oh my god, look how greasy it is. Oh, no, don't eat that. No, don't eat that. What the hell was that? And if you're so triggered by greasy stuff, I'm not even going to his fucking Instagram. The bowl of poo Cat made him that they called chili. Why he wasn't so triggered about that? Did she make them chili with like vegan meat or something? Probably not. Whatever. It was disgusting because it was fast food. Obviously. Russell Jam for $1. Tevin, I don't mean to alarm you, but it appears that a black dude has found his way into your overlay. Tom Brady? Exactly. It means Jinx. The best reactor in the world. Look at him go. This is pretty much a Jinx video. Imagine if that dude could move like a couple frames a minute, and that would be a Jinx reaction video. Maybe with a bucket hat, because you got the hairline going on. Doc Chiron? Yeah, Doc Chiron for $2. I imagine him drunkenly eating this stuff on the floor later like Hasselhoff in his burger.
Oh my God, you dropped it on the floor. Oh no. Oh, it fell on the floor.
Pretty much the start of the stream was the hypest point of the stream, because he watched the best video he can watch. And then he realized, oh my God, people actually like these cooking videos? Well, I got to save them for another stream. So technically we sat through, what, 3 or 4 hours of travel vlogs. Thanks. That was what I got for $1. Well, you watched the Amberlynn Reed video. Hey, that's what I watched too. It's amazing. It would be a good teaching opportunity. Hashtag Amberlynn, a life lesson. Yeah, it's a hot fucking video. She wasn't expecting to quit a diet. How dare you? You always expect to quit a diet. You're Amberlynn. Oh, well. One of the comments, let me get rid of Jinx. One of the comments say, she really is going to continue to say feelings instead of fuelings. F-O-C-K. 8 ads in a 20-minute video. You're so greedy and vile. And I'm watching through Susan Tube, so she got paid extra. Very nice. Keep doing it and just add some vegetables or chicken or whatever, girl. You need to learn discipline. This is horrible. She's probably eating pizza right now. As I speak, she probably ain't eating pizza. Oh, the Binge Monster found her. Binge Monster always found her. Oh well. But I'm done. It's been a fun time. When is the next time I'm gonna stream? I want to do a special, super special stream tomorrow. I don't know if it's gonna be tomorrow during the day or tomorrow at night. I'll put up the streaming soon timer thing tomorrow. But I want to stream tomorrow. Unless something horrible happened on Man and that don't work, I'm streaming tomorrow. So I hope you're excited. It's gonna be a good one. And it's gonna be super extremely lit, like next generation levels of lit, like 4K PS4 Pro lit.
I can't wait, man. It's gonna be great.
And then when it turned out to be trash, I can tell people that's what they wanted, even though they didn't want it. It's the way the pros do it. Where's Tom Brady? I need to bring him back. There we go. Very nice. Hey, at least the chat kept moving this time. Feels good, man.
What is Glow Gang? Well, Glow Gang is G-L-O-G-A-N-G. It is Glory Boys. We are Glory Boys Entertainment. It is GBE, but it's shortened. You know what I'm saying? So it's G-L-O Gang instead of Glory Boys. You can say either one, though. It don't really matter. You know what I'm saying? I won't get offended. Gang won't get offended. You know, that's what we are, Glory Boys. You know what I'm saying? But Glow Gang is just a short abbreviation for Glory Boys. You know what I'm saying? It's just G-L-O-G-A-N-G. You know, we be on a lot of gang shit, you know. We got everybody saying gang now.
Hey! Scooter, scooter, bitch! Hey! Also hey. With that fire, boy. Scooter, bitch! Huh! Scooter, bitch! Chopper eat a bitch, yo bitch eat my semen, forward with the kick, yeah. To flee the scene on ya, like I need a flu shot. Ice on me, I'm anemic, yeah. Hit the chopper I'm scooting. Bitch, ayy. Skinny jeans on me, roll can't hide it. Bubble bitch, take a house, sell some walks out it. Niggas wanna kill me, cause they not clouded. Faux nigga on me, knock every thought out em. Fuck you thought out em. Boo free Clizzy Cletus. You get killed for retail, my village run through demons, huh? Foreign ground of minutes, huh? Caught them lacking lethal, huh? Part 1, part 2, I'm somewhere easy, huh? Hocus pocus, turn the divas to a semen demon. Racked up like I'm Venus. My bitch Barcelona. She gon' ride like Trina. Caltech with a potty mouth. This bitch a singer. Hey, this bitch got the walking legs. Yeah, this bitch a eater. Been hosing any creature. Bitch, do. I just tend it over to the coop. Ay, this a four. This bitch new. Hit the see what it do. Try to hit the truck and pop the roof. Bitch, killers pull up, shooting out the roof. Ay, I'm so up for my view. You so star, got nothing new. With my blue, all the boo, Salapee and a boo. Break a bitch in half, break a brick in half. Need my money home, then get that shit in half. Chop his ass in half. Baby, I'm dope, fresh up out the lab. Every bar's cold, labels on the line. Skateboard, you I stay on the ground. Bad little Asian bitch, she stay in Japan. Fuck that hoe in Vegas, she swear I'm a man. Chopper Peter Pecan,